shit is. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay hunting. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, man, what's going on, man? Peace and love and respect to everybody. Hope all is well and hope all is going good on this Saturday. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all already know, man. Make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. You know what I'm talking about. Shouts out to the military for keeping us safe over here so we can walk out our door and choose which direction we want to go and choose whatever we want to believe in and our free will and destiny. Whether you want to be rich or poor, now that's up to you. Poor and rich can be an inside thing, true. I mean, whether or not you want to be the one that goes through without financial burden, that's up to you. We can choose our own destiny here. That's the good thing. In America, you know what I'm talking about. So shouts out to my ancestors, American Indians, who made it like that. You know what I'm talking about. Everything was possible here. Shouts out to all American Indians. Shouts out to the Aboriginals, the Indigenous. You know what I mean. The first Native, the first Americans. You know what I mean. When I say first Natives, I'm talking about when they was using Native before they started using Native the other way. And I say that just in case y'all run across some research that says Native. Don't let that fool y'all. Y'all just got to be able to dissect and look at the time frame, and the time frame will let you know who they're talking about and the area. So just keep aware of that, man. That's what it's all about. It's all about learning every day, man. Man, I know Sister Bethy got a show going on over there. Fire, them boys going in over there. I know Big Preem Holiday, Supreme Chief Holiday got a show. I seen that later. I got sent the link later. I'm pretty sure that's the date. I don't want to be mistaken, man. I appreciate y'all for rolling in. I'm really, you know what I mean, came up in here, you know what I mean, just drop some information real quick and just let it roll, man. You know what I mean? Something that y'all can always go back and look at or something like that. I actually have two things to show. So let me see. I gotta make a run at 4:15. So okay, so if I start the first video, I will have time to watch that before I leave. Okay. All right, man. Let me do this real quick, man. Amerigal. Shouts out to Amerigal. Shouts out to Goddess Clay Glover L, man, and shouts out to Unscrambled Mind Dots, the whole Unscrambled Mind crew for sure. But this stays cut, y'all.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm out on why, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Peace and salute, man. Hey, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. You know what I mean? Drake Cobb, Rich Neil Bay, y'all last comments, man. I appreciate that, man. You knots, all of y'all. Y'all already know, man. You know, it's about the uplifting, man. You know, I ain't never did nothing with that song, Drake Cobb. Word. That's the most I did with that song right there with Straight Smoke. Shout out to Straight Smoke. Shout out the goddamn cleanup crew, man. Oso, Bellioso, man, and Dulcinea, man. From Unscrambled Minds. Yeah, that's the most I ever did with that song, Drake Cobbs, right there was what Straight Smoke put together right there. For real. I got plenty of stuff like that. Just like this one right here, y'all.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go, keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go, keep it thousand, slow mo.
Yeah, just like that one right there, Dre. That's all I got is the hook on that. That's all I got is the hook on that. Hey, Crazy Overstanding, man, you would have to hit the link and give me your email, and I can send you that to the email. You can't find them nowhere because they not nowhere. I ain't never put them out, Chief Crazy Overstanding. So I just say, hey, I use them for my show. You know what I mean? So I dropped the words and goddamn Straight Smoke brought the visual with it, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, so it just been hitting like that. That motherfucker already sound like a song just with the visuals of showing love out here. You know what I'm talking about? But I can see that being a hit, but I would love multiple people on that because of the way it's talking about. You know what I mean? Because I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go. Keep it thousand for sure. Slow mo. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? That real life talk about it. Shit, for real, man. But you know, I like to give thanks to a special part of me. You know what I'm talking about? Because the special part of me and the special part of them and the special part of them and them pass down something that to me, you know what I mean, that's dead and strong, and it helped me with my foundation and with my etiquettes today and the way I treat people. Yeah, I know y'all used, you know, I get hostile with some people and stuff like that, but you know, sometimes it's entertainment. But that's why I just, you know what, I don't even argue. I don't even want to argue no more, man. Let's just talk. You know what I'm talking about? If you can't just talk, but people get triggered now by certain questions. So everything good, man. You know what I'm talking about. So I decided to just go back to the information, go back to this. You know what I mean? I do love debating now. I do love debating. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Drake Cobbs, I send you the beat. Yeah, I send you that beat, Drake Cobbs, with the chorus already on it. I send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to Cosmon. Yeah, definitely, man. I send that. Word. But just like my brother Drake Cobbs, man. You know, a brother like my boy Drake Cobbs. Met this brother through by YouTube. This brother here got a very interesting story, and where it all really started coming together is during February when I was on here doing like the marathon for my birthday on the 3rd. And he was like, yo, my birthday on the 18th. Our boy Dangerous birthday in February. He dropped a serious mixtape for February for Valentine's. That's hard. Make sure y'all go out there to Dre Cobbs, man. And Dre Cobbs, and go out there to Dangerous, man. And y'all subscribe to them boy. Them boys dropped some hits, man. Dangerous got the Aboriginal music. You know what I'm saying? Album, man. Definitely fire. Arrows Up, my #1 cut. You already know. Damn. But this brother, grandmama died on the same day he was born. And that right there was like, damn. And I start listening deeper into his music. And I'm like, yo, he ain't coming from himself. He coming from his ancestors, though. And brother, I want to tell you, man, keep doing what you do, man. You know what I mean? You coming from your ancestors, my brother. Trust me. I'm coming from my ancestors. I'm trying to tell you, man, you know, it's a different type of feel when you listen to them, man. It's a different type of feel. And we know this because we done been in this for so long, man. So shouts out to the ancestors, man. And shouts out to these people.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Mama, man. She got some old wisdom, old American Indian wisdom. You know what I'm talking about? She do great work too, man. You know what I mean? Y'all go make sure y'all go subscribe to her. Shouts out to Dre Cobbs, man, for the fire song, man. But he know, oh man, y'all know. The only thing I got one problem with that. And this is lyricist to lyricist, Dre Cobbs. Floor to floor. It ain't rap. Once you get to a certain level, it's not rap no more. You know what I mean, Dre? It's not rap. You're a lyricist. You know what I mean? Because you're lyrical. You know what I mean? You get lyrical. You know what I mean? From lyricist to lyricist. The only thing I hate about that shit, dog, is that it's too mother fucking short. My dog, he loud.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us When we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, always got to show love to the sponsors. Always got to show love to the sponsors. You know what I'm talking about? Always, always. Man, Chief, what's going on, man? All love, man. Hope all is well. Man, I hope all is well with all of y'all, man. You know what I mean? Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. What's going on, man? You know what I'm talking about? Damn, I was being selfish today. Man, I ain't even send the link out to my peoples. What am I doing? That's wild work, y'all. Y'all give me a second, man. And then let me send this link out real quick, just so they can come while I step off. They can run and do what they want to do, man. Let me play something for y'all real quick. Here we go.
She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. Man, you know I lock it down. Certified thug. Mix it with some passion, but you call it making love. I only got one night, so baby girl, let's mingle. Feeling like Weezy, little mama, cause I'm single. Let your head down, let your earrings jingle. My name is L Bliss, and like Chris, I get Pringles. You know I hold it down. Baby, I'm a G. 2 Street, baby, lockdown, ENT. You know I keep it 100 every day of my life. Gin and juice got me open. What's your plan for tonight? Maybe we can slide, or maybe we can float. Overdose on L Bliss, all it take is one toke. Whoa. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
Come fuck with a G. Blow on some trees every coast of the city lights. Alizé, Hennessy for them late nights. Call Jones when your man ain't acting right. All she want is thug nigga who slang that pipe. Let your man be the one to fuss and fight. I'll be that thug to put it in your life. Sip rosé as you strip to some OJs. Text my phone for pictures of that thing, and how the neighbors already know a nigga name, and telling everybody how you wanna be a man. But baby girl, that was never part of my plan.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
Hey, you need a thug in your life. You can be a boom blunt. I'm the bud, you the wife. Passion and sex like husband and wife. I can make your heart melt like a tub full of ice. Like a tub full of ice. What you come through tonight? We can take flight in my helicopter ride. My helicopter ride. Take it to the other side. Show you a couple sights that you never seen in life. You never seen in life. Experience new things, ain't no need to think twice. I can be your man, but that's just for the night. I ain't TIP, but I give you what you like. You can hit me on the phone when you're scratching for the pipe.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. Constantly stressing, wondering if I chose the right direction. Nobody told me pain would leave an everlasting impression, so I go on my clip, that's my best protection. Coming up about this struggle, ain't nothing ever been beautiful under these coats of pain. I just make it look good to you, keeping my feelings inside cause I don't wanna hurt nobody. So I suck up my pride, I don't wanna hurt nobody. Hearing voices of grandma telling me to come down. So much of weight you brought, don't let your family down. With this load upon my shoulder, that gift on me came a border. Thought it would change when I was older, baby, I'm a soldier. We came a long way to bathrooms, we never had them. Throw that shit up in the woods of country flushing. Thanks to this game, cause they got me living better. They try to stop my blessings, but I will never let them.
Yeah, man, just a little something, man. I sent the link out, Big Dog, Philly OG, to my other family, my bag, man, for being late on that. Yeah, I wish y'all would come up that way. When I start the video, y'all will be able to go ahead and chime in and all of that, man. I know it was a short notice, my bag, 1,000 pardons. But you know what? I got time, you know what I mean? Even though what I'm going to do, I'm still gonna be man. Hey Dre Cobb, you still up in here? Talk your talk. Greedy. Y'all boys still up in here too? Mic check one time. Greedy. You and Dre still in here? Want y'all ear on something real quick, man. Talk your talk still up in here. Okay. Dre, I know Dre always lurking. Hey, check this out. Talk your talk. This something that I did, man. This brother right here he from New York, but he moved down here, man. Got a unique story, you know what I'm talking about, man. Real good G, man. Met me for the first time and meeting me, you know what I mean? And we started freestyling and shit. He was like, yo, I need you on this song. But, I dropped a rough draft there and he sent me a copy of that. But you know what I'm saying? I can only imagine how I hear now. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. Tell me what you think about this, Green. And Greedy, it's a rough draft, so he didn't master it down because the day I met him, shit, I wrote that shit right then. I wrote that shit in like about 15 minutes and shit and went in the booth and dropped that shit. So, you know what I mean? It wouldn't mix and master by the time I left. So I left with it so I could listen to it. And then when I listened to it, I went back and man, it sounded way better. That's why I say I can only imagine how it sounds now. But check this out.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. When them fuck boy niggas, half these souls in the same lane with them. Gang tell me to bang, I'ma slide by, hit them. Hope everybody else die with them. Cost a nigga too much, only get back. 18 with a dream, can I live that? Bad bitch in the VIP, counting by the rack. About 100 million bands, nigga, no tax. Every father two-seater, push a dope by the leader. You don't want smoke, game ride when we need them. Boy, this level to the shit loud. Hoes, you don't need them. Only take them to the telly when my niggas tryna cut them till they bleed them. Where we find them, where we leave them. Like I said, we don't need them. Turn a bad bitch to a diva. I can show you how to read them. That's the only way to beat them. Let 100 shots ring on these op niggas. Only pray for my team, no you not with us. Chop sound like Nick Cannon in drumline. They ain't never gave a fuck about it one time. Lost so many homies to the shit, tryna live out this bitch. I ain't never gon' quit. I ain't never gon' switch on my day one niggas. Kill more niggas, tryna heal my niggas, we lit. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave for sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house.
Full of struggle, sometimes I fumble, so I had to figure out. Make it. Uncle told me take it so fucking man, that'd be the best ride. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit. Nah, shit, up the mud in the mud and shit. Ever seen crumbs ever turn to bread? Take a close look, get you looking at it. Where I'm from, in my hood, shit, I never been left out. If trial come and they aggressive, man, it's gonna be a shootout. All I know is us. That's just something that's taught to me, passed down, bloodline. Raising this street up this whole street. When they say creep, they mention me. I'm not the plug, I'm just a sidekick, consummated inside a good street. Figure out the cell wasn't never the place for me. Playing together for family. Day one, that's all that matters to me.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in the grave or sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave or sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house.
Appreciate that, family. Appreciate that. Now I'm talking about, hey, talk your talk. You should see a request from me, because since y'all done put that video on YouTube, the last time I played it, I sent you a request so you can accept it. So if I get paid on my shows and I play that video, the network video on my shows, they're gonna send you a cut of that too. So make sure you agree to that, man. And also the Dangerous, Dre Cobbs, any of y'all brothers that want us to play y'all music, listen. Big Dog Philly OG, Bat, these people who play music and me like that, Smoke, y'all music getting played so much and other people looking at y'all music, to your music growing on YouTube to, like, I don't know if y'all monetizing it, which is a success thing if your music gets starting to get monetized, or if YouTube monetizing it. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all, when y'all see that come through, y'all got to check y'all YouTube studios too, so y'all can see when a request come through, like a brother like me saying a request through for me to play your, you know what I mean? Because I done told them that y'all gave me access. Y'all just got to confirm it. Make sure y'all confirm it on y'all end, and then we'd be all in the game. You know what I mean? We break bread like Jesus. You know what I'm talking about? Where we break bread like Jesus. I'm gonna let y'all hear this a little bit right here, Dre. Hey, Dre, I got a story behind this song right here, man. When I dropped this song right here, Dre, talk your talk, man. When I dropped this song right here, right? Somehow, we got hooked up with T-Pain's brother, 2 Chainz, them boys, people down here. You know, he was coming down here looking for talent. So he, you know, saw us, you know what I mean? So we started dropping a bunch of music. So our music was doing good around here, you know what I mean? So it started catching other people's ears. So we started dropping new stuff, you know what I mean? Because we was constantly working. Like we had, like, man, it was like 6 of us, dog, and each one of us had at least, I know me and Scrooge, Paperboy, I know I had about 4 albums already done, like shit, 12 to 16 songs already done and shit. Me and him, he had about 10. And then me and him had like about 20 together. So You know what I mean? Then everybody just started right, man. We was dropping song after song, you know what I mean? Just getting everything recorded and down. So when we went to Georgia with to meet this dude, we were supposed to meet T-Pain's brother. True story. We were supposed to meet T-Pain's brother inside the studio. So we goes to ATL, gets a hotel room, you know what I mean? We done been in the hotel room for a couple of hours, and then boom, finally the dude shows up. So he shows up. It's too late to go to some studio now, I guess. So he like, yo, I take y'all boys and drop y'all boys off to the club. We like, shit, we drive ourselves. You ain't about to drop us off to no club around here. You know what I mean? What kind of shit is that? You know? So we was like, nah, what's up with the studio? So he was like, look, man, it's going to be first thing in the morning. So he was like, yo, I heard y'all got some new music. So I looked at Scrooge. I was like, hell nah, dog. Them shit ain't copywritten yet. We not giving them up. Our old shit that they like was already copywritten. So now the new shit not even copywritten yet, because we still working on a bunch of shit. So we performing these new shit inside man, we had a bunch of like freestyle shows and shit like that was going on around the neighborhood, man. You know, rap contests and all stuff like that, man, you know. So we was entering all those shit. You know what I mean? I got the plaques to prove it, man. I'm gonna show them one day. I'm gonna show them. I got the plaques to prove it, all that shit there. So we went on a rampage with that. So I was just dropping hits, boom, and just performing them. So when he asked us for it, we fucked around and we gave this dude the fucking music. He said he was gonna go record it, come right back. I'm gonna go let them boy hit, so you know everything good. Boom. We say, all right. I had a problem with it from the jump. My bro had a problem with it from the jump, but we got convinced. We didn't see him until the next day. Now the next day, my bro gets sick. Now we got to take him to the hospital. Now we supposed to be on our way to the studio, right? So now we got to take my bro to the hospital because his stress, that been done push him through the roof, because he even done know like, yo, this shit ain't right, dog. You know what I mean? So that shit been done push him through the roof. So he got sick. We had to take him to the hospital. So we was like, yo, take us to the studio. He was like, all right. So boom, all us jump in the car. Dog, we drove around Atlanta for damn near an hour. He took us around in a whole circle and brought us back to the hospital. At this time, at the same time he bring us back, my people's them getting out the hospital now. So now it's time to fuck it. We like, fuck it. We about to get back on the road, man. We about to hit back to the creek. You know what I mean? We about to get up out of there, man. We got a little 3.5, 4 hour ride or whatever like that. We about to ride back out. Man, this been filed. Never hear from this dude again. So this song right here I'm about to play is one of them now. I got two of them that I know for sure that he had connects to because they came out the A. All right, bet. Check this.
Hey. You know you got me feeling all type of way when you work that pool, right? You go up so fast and then you drop down so slow. And then you do it with no hand.
I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
I love the way your booty go. Shake it for some cash flow. Drop it down real low. Girl, let's make this video. Left cheek, right cheek. Love it when you bounce it for me. Round and up and down. You doing something to me. Never seen nothing like feeling all type of ways. I'm thinking about hitting you all type of ways. Mess around with me, you be gone for days. Straight thug love, you be caught in the days. The mother girls say that you caught in the maze. They just really wanna be in your place. Say you got a man, you can keep him okay. What you got a girl, let's call it checkmate. I can do both of y'all in the same day. Girl, you got me feeling all type of ways. Know I'm getting money like every day. Got 100 ones, will that be okay? All real talk, got no time to play. I ain't got time to procrastinate. Later on the night, we can conversate. Right now, baby, let's concentrate on this major move we about to make. All the light chances we about to take. Ain't no quarterback, so I don't pump fade. Got plenty money, so let's escape. Got me hypnotized by the way your body shakes.
I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
Girl, you got me floating, feel like I'm on top of a million clouds. Got my eyes wide open, you can't tell that I was smoking loud. Looking at you while we in the club, while your homegirl show me love. Yo, you feel some type of way? Trust me, baby girl, I know. Just do what you do, now see you later. After the club, come holler at Gator. If you roll with friends, street certified to get him a thug, yeah, but I do you right. A smooth dude, no candlelights, just hit the lights. Now lay the pipe, now tell me what that thing feel like. 100 positions, yeah, that's all night. I'll take you, girl, to paradise. Yo, I feel all type of way. You might have to spend the night. That's how we do. We from the hood. We keep a girl that good. That wet. I'll make you sweat. Come join my team. We ain't finished yet. A ride or die? Yeah, that's my type. Just keep it trill. I'll do you right. Ain't gotta fuss. Ain't gotta fight. Just tell me where you spend the night. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me where you spend the night. Tell me where you spend the night. I got you too.
Young exclusive.
I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
Yeah, man. And another thing too, man, we was buying all of these beats from new up and coming producers. All our stuff was bought, so everything was authentic. So, man, shouts out to my dog, man, Rich Homie Quan, man. You know what I mean? So, Type of Way came out after that. I'm gonna get the other song and I'm gonna play that on another date, and then I'll tell you about that person that took that, man. I mean, not took it, but you know what I mean? They probably just didn't know, but that just goes to show you, man, you know, ghostwriting type shit without even knowing. You know what I mean? But I used to perform that. I wrote that for a script club for some of my homegirls that was dancing. You know what I mean? In the dance club, you know, in the script club, but you know, they was dancers, but they really was teaching classes too. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I wrote that for my homegirls, then, man. Yeah. But damn, man, let me see. If I start this, would it end? Let me see real quick. Yeah, it should end after that, right? Autoplay off. Okay. Cause I want to show a little love to my dog, man, with some of this history. Let me see. Okay, I can come back to that. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. All right, let me do that. Take that out the background. Ooh. Put up my fair use. Boom. Fair use ticker. Boom. Okay, copper goddess. Definitely. I take that. No, I'm probably in the matrix. Let me go ahead and do this, man. Let me give a shout out, man. So Selena, y'all check this brother out, man. Real good brother. Information.
Hey, family, please turn your devices to landscape experience. Thank you. Hey, guys, welcome back to another episode of Hidden Heritage. And today we are going to take a look at some more Indians. As you can see on this bar, it says positively no bear sold to Indians. So let's take a look at who the Indians are. Okay, let's see, let's read real quick. It says, the inscription reads, thus armed the Indian with his dart and bow. Remember, it says Indian, not African or African American or Black American. Indian. Let's continue. Indian with his dart and bow pursues with eager eye his woodland fowl or foil. All right. So let's take a look at the Indian that they're talking about in this painting or drawing. Who does he look like to you? Does not look like a Mongolian or dark skinned Mongolian or dark skinned Spaniard. You know who he looks like. Right here, clear as day. Thus armed the Indian. Indian, not Black, Indian. Okay? Just Indian. Scratch the Black. All right, let's keep moving. See who else we got. We got another one right here. Let's scroll in. And no, this is not a dark-skinned Mongolian or dark-skinned Spaniard. So don't even try to hijack this one. Let's keep moving. Look, more Indians. They are very deliberate when depicting who the real Indians are in the Americas. Let's get a closer look. Look, clearly someone from the Americas, indigenous Nijis, copper tone, brown skin. It's not a dark-skinned Mongolian or dark-skinned Mexican or Spaniard or some weird stuff that y'all be trying to depict. These are the people who look like the people in the Americas, the indigenous people today.
Peace, Wild Savage. Peace to lovers.
Look,
Juice.
a mural.
Seven.
Who does it look
Y'all
like
make
to
sure
you
y'all
today?
share this out too,
Look at his
y'all,
hair.
man.
Look at his
Brother got
skin
some real good
complexion.
work,
They're
y'all.
very deliberate when they did this because they know we got trolls in 2023 and beyond. And this is in Americas. Look how embarrassing and disgusting this is. He is supposed to be calling on, I guess, on his ancestors, and the ancestors don't even look like him in any way, shape, or form. Look, this does not look like him, does not even have the same phenotype. But this is supposed to be his ancestors. Freaking bogus. Look, this is who he's supposed to be. I don't know how to say it. This is supposed to be him. He's supposed to be that's supposed to be him.
Pay
Like,
attention, y'all.
what is going on? That is unacceptable. Like, he's supposed to be this guy, the one on the right. I just don't get it. And then here's a close-up of all of them for the most part, because there's more. and they're all different. If you look at them closely, there's 6 on here, 6 warriors, and then another 6 here, and they're totally different from each other. That is great. All these are American warriors. Here's a better view, actually. And I can zoom in. See? Who do they look like to you today? These 4 gentlemen, by the way. And this is an actual mural of a depiction of America / India right here. And this is from the 1700s. This is a depiction of Americans in the 1700s.
See, I
Of
like my boy,
Indians
cause
in the
my boy,
1700s.
yeah.
So if they're depicting them looking like this, these, I don't know how they came off some boat from Africa. If that's what they're depicting Americans / Indians that look like in the 1700s. Y'all need to stop. So, history of Virginia. In Surrey County, there's an old brick house which was owned at one time by Thomas Rolfe. And what of the Indians in Virginia today? 2 pictures of a Pamunkey Indian girl now living in Virginia. She's a chief's daughter, and she has a sister, Pocahontas. A few still survive among the many tribes that the white men found here were the Pamunkeys. The Pamunkey River is a tributary of the York. Powhatan, it is said, was Pamunkey, and this is her again in her Indian attire, in her Indian dress. This is her again. But as you can see in this picture, she wasn't allowed to wear it anymore. That's how they was trying to make them assimilate by destroying their heritage. But notice that they call her Indian. They didn't call her African that traveled here 20,000 years ago, or a Black American or African American. Indian. All right, so get it right. Indian. So y'all need to get it right. Iroquois Seneca tribe. Forgive me if I mispronounce that wrong.
The thing
Indian.
is, man, y'all can always go back and y'all can look. It's not like he's
Some
hiding
more
where he
Aztecs
get
from
his
authentic
shit
Mexica
from. He's showing
codexes.
where he get all his shit from. So whether you
Who
believe
do
it or
they look
not,
like
we
today?
all supposed to do our own research.
Look like
I don't
the
believe not a
Aboriginals of the
motherfucking body.
Americas to
You know
me.
what I mean? Until I see it again and over. I see it about 2-3
Another,
times.
I guess,
God damn it, it got some kind
another
of truth in it.
picture of the codexes. Another Indian in her Indian attire. She's not black. She's not a black Indian. She's just an Indian. That's it.
This dude really do research,
She's not an
man. And
African
that's why I
American.
like him, man. He go back
She's
and
just an
find
American
old shit.
or Indian. You need to Aboriginal, indigenous. You don't need to put a black in front of her identity. Everybody knows her identity. She doesn't need to accommodate anybody else, because you don't see any Europeans running around saying that they are European American. So
Word, y'all.
you
I
don't
thought
need to
I
call
seen a
yourself
lot of
black.
shit, dog, and I thought
Weird.
I know a lot of shit about old shit, but dog,
Some more
got the
murals.
old shit too. He
Who
put
do they
me
look
on
like to
some
you
some
today
new shit. You know
in
what
the
I mean? I ain't
Americas?
even gonna
Because
lie.
this is from the
I
Americas.
ain't even gonna lie to you. He put me on some new shit.
As you can see, their hair, the locks.
Also, some new ways to research too.
Who do they look like today? Another one.
Damn, I can't pause the video, Lobos, because I got it playing on another device, man. All I can do is just shut
Who
it
does he
down
look like
because,
to you
man.
today in the Americas? Mato Topa Amandem Dan Chief, completely equipped, showing eagle feathers in the hair. Who does he look like to you today? Y'all need to stop playing with people's heritage. Who does he look like to you today? Because if this is what they look like back then, who do they look like to you today? Another mural. This is a mural from the 1500s. No, 1700s. And this is what artists depict people in America look like in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, and beyond. It wasn't until like the 1800s when the Europeans started depicting the Indians as Mongolians, whitewashing history, basically. Another one. It's next to a European, too. Another one. Another. Nope. This is what they saw, and this is what they painted. Who does she look like today next to Europe? Who does she look like today? Leave your thoughts in the comments section below, please. But who did they look like today? Like, she looks familiar. And this is a depiction from the 1700s. Yeah, I wanted to show you all this right here. Look how they whitewash this picture right here of the Indian queen on the left. And then they try to make some bogus nonsense on the right. You know, like they didn't even like bother to make the pages, the two guys at the bottom to look light like the one on the right. That's how freaking despicable and disgusting these people are. But then look, I got this. This is the actual deck of cards, large, super fine cards made by Samuel Fullwood. And look, this is, and notice up top, it says the Indian Queen. And you notice how they made the sun bright. So it ain't like, oh, they just was making characters dark back then. They deliberately made all three of them look like copper tone brown skinned people. You cannot mistake these people for anyone else on the planet. And then make sure it says the Indian Queen, not the Black Queen, not the African Queen, not the African American Queen, not the queen that they settled there 20,000 years ago and they migrated from Africa and settled in. No, Indian Queen. I'm pretty sure when the racist Europeans came to India, which is now called America, if you look at my other videos, I can show you where they was calling India for like America, India for hundreds of years after, 1492, hundreds of years. You know, if you want to know, let me know. I'll send you my YouTube video where a bunch of Europeans kept calling America India. Now, why would a bunch of Europeans, and these maps are all different, so there are different Europeans depicting the same thing. None of them is saying they're saying these people are Mayans, Aztecs, Olmecs, Indians, Americans. They are depicting that, and nobody's depicting no African Americans. Nobody's depicting no blacks or black people or black Americans. Their skin was brown. Your skin is brown. You know what I mean? So it says right here, and this is how bad that they wanted to hijack the heritage. This is how bad they want to hijack the heritage, that they want to whitewash it. That's how bad they want to hijack it. So that has to tell you that the people here on the left are the real people. If they want to hijack it and make them the woman, Indian queen, make her look European. So it's, I don't know how many times people have to tell you you're not black. Again, how America original name got her name. America got her name. America was not named after a Caucasian Italian man. American was named after an indigenous native woman of color named Amerique, and blessed the female that is named after her. The name Eric, or Erike, or Erika, Erika is ancient, sacred, and powerful. This is actual Amerique right here. Let's look at the woman. Look at the woman. Who does she look like to you today? Look at her hair. Look at her phenotype. She has the feathers on her head, her crown. Like, y'all need to stop it. Y'all need to. This is giving y'all what it is. You know, this is not my opinion. This is not what I believe. This is a truth. I'm on a truth seeking mission. Look, so this is the clearest picture I could get of this right here. You see the Mohawk Queen, the American News Company, New York, American. And look how they depict the European. They didn't make them both dark. They made the European European, and the dark skin Indian, dark skin, brown, right? And you can go Monroe's 10-cent novels, but when I try to go to his archive, I can't find this one in particular to get a clearer picture. So sometimes Google leave it on there, but sometimes Google will just wipe it clean, or they will put a Mongolian in its place. So, but this is an actual Indian, the Mohawk, right here, Indian, right here. And then let me. This is gonna be a while, but when I saw this, I was like, "Yo, this is evil." So, start from the top, shall we? The two surviving images from the original painting of the 4 Indian kings. So they destroyed the other 2, and later altered, whitewash images. So I'm gonna take it slow and zoom in on their faces, and you tell me who they look like to you today.
Same thing happened to the same thing about
who do they look like to you today?
Kings. Look up the 6
And
Cherokee
then let's
kings
scroll
that
down
visit
before we start
England,
reading.
y'all. That
These
visit
are
Europe.
the whitewash images, and let's look at the boots, the shoes. Look how they made the boots all the 3 of them the same. Because you can't even find the other 2 paintings because they destroyed it. So the 4 Indian kings, I keep stressing this Indian stuff because they're not black, they're not African American. They didn't come there, migrated from Africa 20,000 years ago. Because like I said before, when the Europeans first made contact with these people, they already had civilization. They already had their own technology. They already had their own money, their own everything. And I guarantee you, for a European to depict a whole continent as India or India superior, or the West Indies, or the West Indies of the India Islands, or the islands of India, there's no way that these people would tell Europeans or not correct them and be like, nah, that's not that we're not Indians, we're Africans, or some nonsense like that.
Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to this
every
brother
time I
channel,
find
man.
these
Share
murals
this
or
video out
artifacts
too,
or painting, they all say Indian or Native American or Mayans or Aztecs or Olmecs. There ain't nothing, they ain't not one thing say nothing about no African or Black American or Black.
And
Like
if
I
you
said, the skin
comment,
is
you
brown.
comment on this
So
show, he'll
how are you
comment back
Black?
to you, dog. He ain't one of those
So
types. You read his comments,
Black
y'all.
is not a race. Black is not a country. Black is not a continent. Black is not an ethnicity. Black is not an identity. So let's keep reading. The four Indian kings or four kings of the New World, the New World. So when they say the New World, that means they came and saw people that they have never seen before. So if the Europeans have been to Africa, they know what Africans look like. So they're not going to come to some place, call it the New World, and be like, oh, we're going to call this place India, but they are Africans. They never ever call these people Africans. So y'all need to stop that with this African American nonsense, or the Africans migrated 20,000 years ago. These people knew who they were, and I guarantee you they didn't tell these Europeans that they were African from 20,000 years ago. So y'all need to stop that nonsense. Anyway, the four Indian kings or four kings of the New World were three Mohawk chiefs from one of the five nations of the Iroquois
Hey,
Confederacy,
y'all liking this so far, man?
the
Sorry, I can't pause it, but y'all
Algonquian
liking
people,
this so
whose
far?
portraits were painted by John Verelst in London to commemorate their travel from New York in 1710. The depiction in 1710 to meet the Queen of Great Britain. The three Mohawk were these people, Toll and Bear Clan called it King of Macas, with Christian name Peter Brand, and so on and so forth. But like I said, ain't nothing on here that say anything about no African or Black. It's disgusting. Stop disrespecting people's heritage with this Black nonsense and this African American stuff. Hate to go on a rant like this, but it's just let's keep it moving. Again, the original people of the Americas, not the original people of their Africa. Like, and here's your source. This is a Compatone brown skinned woman. This is not a Black woman. This is an Indian woman, a Niji, an indigenous woman, an Aboriginal. Put some respect on people's heritage, please. Again, original Indians of Southern Illinois. Look at his hair. Whose hair looks like coarse like that today? Cahokia, Illinois, USA. I don't need to read anymore. You can pause to read if you like. I'm going to keep moving. I don't want to keep going in circles. Again, original vintage poster, Indian woman on bicycle, 1900. Who does she look like to you today? Let's try to zoom in. Who does she look like to you today? Cycles Indian. Like, come on. Y'all need to put some respect on people's heritage. These people are not Black. These people are not Black Americans. They're just Americans. That's it. Or just Indians. Or Aboriginal, Indigenous. You are the first. You don't need to put a Black in front of your name. And you cannot be from Africa and America at the same time, especially if you can't prove it. Where's your Nigerian passport or your Ghanaian passport from your ancestors or something? Anything with any kind of paperwork saying your ancestors came off of a slave boat. You know, that's disrespectful to your ancestors. Again, some more Mayans. And who do they look like today? These murals. Again, more artifacts from America. Who do they look like to you today? And again, I think this is the last picture. This is the last mural from the allegory of the continents, all four continents. These are the depiction of Americans, of Indians, of Nijis, not depiction of black people or African Americans or black Americans, just Americans, just Indians, just Nijis, just indigenous, just autochtons, just aboriginals. That's it. So anyway, if you haven't clicked off this video, thank you. And I'm sorry for going on this rant, but it's just getting me worked up of the blatant disrespect to ourselves and each other with just calling each other black. But I've showed you guys in my other videos. If you care to see it, if you haven't seen it or you want need to see it again, let me know in the comments. I'll gladly send you the video of where they changed us from Indians to black. And black is not anything good collectively when we're talking about a person, a life form, But I'll leave you guys with that. Thank you for your unwavering support. If you're new, please consider sharing, and subscribing for more videos, and turn on post notifications so you'll be informed of my next upcoming video. Please take care of yourself, respect your heritage, respect your ancestors, take care of each other, and peace out.
Yeah, man. Y'all make sure, let me put that. Oh, okay, it's still up on the screen. Y'all make sure y'all go like, share, subscribe to his work, man. How I found him is because I ran into a couple of books, like some of them books that I'm reading now. I ran into a couple of them books because of him. Where I ran into him because of those books, in other words, because doing the research on it, I was like, damn, okay. And then when I heard him talking about it, I was like, okay, all right, that's what's up. You know what I mean? Um, you know what I mean? That's why I like this. Now, Black Panther Jackie Brown, you gotta understand why he's using "we're not black" because he's using old information before black was being applied. You see what I'm saying? Black Panther Jackie Brown. Uh, black wasn't applied until later on. So he was explaining stuff like from the when I bring out old history and stuff like that. I wouldn't we wouldn't hardly see the word black. You ain't gonna hardly see the word black when you go farther in history. That will let you know when black started being used. You know what I mean? Um, just like every other term that was being used and being applied to whoever they was applying the name to or the term to. So yeah, so that's the part of the hijack. We don't have to get caught up into that. We can move on from that. You know what I mean? We know we not black, Negro, or colored, what they call us, but those constructs got put on us. You know what I mean? Or Indian, you know what I mean? Or that, you know what I mean? Now, did some people over here call themselves Indians? I don't know. Maybe they did. Indigo, I don't doubt indigo definitely being used. You know what I mean? No, listen, Black Panther, Jackie Brown, it ain't no division. Y'all using the thing is, Jackie Brown, when you're talking about history, when we speaking upon history, black was black was applied to us for a reason, just like Negro, just like color was applied to us for a reason. So that's what I'm saying, Black Panther Jackie Brown. Now today, I'm pretty sure people go out there and say, yeah, I'm black. But now, because we aware now, we know, dog, we don't have to say that shit. You know what I mean? I suggest you call yourself who you are. That's my main thing of it. You know what I mean? Call yourself who you are. You know what I mean? Because I see why people don't like to use black, because when you're dealing with law, when you're dealing with sometimes in history, black can be slavery, a slavery meaning, just like Negro, just like color. They can try to say you descendants of that. So you know what I mean? Hold on, what's she say? What's going on with you, bro? Yeah, man, I'm good, fam. Every person, hold on. I every person that I see saying they are not black because they are boom boom not, they are mulatto and Caribbean. Well, would mulattoes and Caribbean also be in that classification of black? See, they didn't fall. See, when the classification of black and white got implemented, Black Panther Jackie Brown, you had to fit up underneath one of those two categories. Mulattoes and Caribbeans, depending on how light they, and we ain't, you know what I mean, they like their complexion was, they could choose what either side they wanted to, sis. Either black or white. That was something that was created over here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody wasn't using no black over there. That was a color. That was a color that they was using. Negro got applied later. They would have been using black, and then they would have been using more to describe that color, or Moranish, or Moorish, or something like that, to describe lands, and you know what I mean, black desolate lands and stuff like that. They would have been using that term. They could have been using the name Kemet too, or Kim for black. You know what they say, what they were for black is, because all of that mixed in, all that was coming in the same area, all that was together. But you know what I mean. But we know, we know, um, we shouldn't be calling ourselves black. Black is something new, just like African American. You know what I mean? Negro, color, those were some heavy terms that was being applied to us. You know, especially here in the South. I'm not speaking for everywhere. I'm speaking for here in the South. Let me make that clear. Y'all already know. You know what I mean? I like to hear other people's story. I can show my grandpa fifth at that, called mulatto, darker than OTK. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So mulatto didn't necessarily was based on color. You know what I mean? And that's how mulatto started being. That's how you see these people, these Pan-Africans can say, oh, mulatto is an African and an Indian, or African and somebody else mixed. Hold on. See, that African is a wide frame, because we know there's white Africans. We know there's mixed Africans. You see what I'm saying? So what are you saying? You just basically saying that it's a mixture. Now, within these mulatto classifications that they use mulatto, like over here in South Carolina, like my grandma, my dad, mom was classified as a mulatto. You know what I mean? She was French and Indian. You know what I mean? First contact French over there in Shem Creek, South Carolina, over there in Mount Pleasant, Stone Oak, about West Ashley side over there. You know, the first place they landed, Charlestown landing area. They had a specific name though. They was either Croatans, or they was but they called them brass ankle because of the color of their skin that they was. And I can honestly say, man, my daddy, them boys, sisters, my daddy, them boy got a weird ass complexion. I ain't even lie to you now. And it's like a brass color. So they called them the brass ankle peoples. And I can see them leaving from South Carolina, well, leaving from Charleston area, Mount Pleasant, coming to Goose Creek. And then some of them went on up into North Carolina with the Croatans up there, and the Crow people, you know, Lumbee, all of that up there, Robersons, all of that up there in that area. Yeah, yeah. See, these type of questions I like, man, because now y'all helping me bring some of this info that I got stored inside. Yeah. Oh, he said, "Wow, Savage said all this in the archives." Yeah, and he was an Indian name, and he was an Indian named his son Powhatan, which that means it tells you what. Yeah, it also tells you that if he was named Powhatan, that he's directly a descendant of the Powhatan tribe. Yes. Yes, definitely Wild Savage. And by with that meaning Wild Savage, let's go ahead and go a little deeper. When we go into the Powhatans, we know you're talking about Metacom, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because after the Pequot Wars, the Powhatans, you know what I mean, the Powhatans became holding pretty much that area. So we talking about King Philip, and this would lead into the King Philip's War, correct? Right, Sachi. Right, Sachi. That's why we just gotta stick to what we're doing, man. Stick to the information. We done gave them enough, Sachi. Just like we telling the other day. What do I got to prove to you? I don't got nothing to prove to you. If anything, y'all got something to prove to yourself. Y'all got to prove that y'all came on the ship. Y'all need to keep finding that out. If that's so hard, that should be wrecking y'all brain. Like, how can you say this and you don't have no proof? That's what's hard. Now, we definitely can say, hey, yo, we can definitely trace our family lineage back. You know what I mean? Word. But they can too, and that's the thing. So when they lineage stop, because they don't know how to dig deeper into research, but they want to do genealogy, but they don't know how to dig deep into research, they get stuck because they don't know where else to look at. You know what I mean? But it's all good. Yeah, don't get me lying, man. You know what I mean? You focus on your genealogy side of it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let me know some names that you find on Wild Savage, cause check it. I have a book that has what they call it, primary primary sources. In other words, I got Metacom and these boys, you know what I mean, really talking in these meetings, and it's being documented in these meetings, bro. You know what I mean? Word, Wild Savage, on some real stuff. I got King Philip, them boys talking in the meetings, and other wars, other meetings that they was having. I got these primaries, not what somebody else said or nothing like that. I got primaries now. Good word. 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 That right there, dog. When I bring that out, Wild Savage, that's gonna hit a different type of way right there, because when I show primaries, you know what I mean? Since they say we like the white man information, since we like their information and we like their information or whatever like that. Well, now I'm gonna use exactly what these people were saying. You know what I mean? In these meetings, what these meetings was about. You feel me? Word. Serious up. So it's all good, man. You understand? Uh, y'all notice. I'm gonna ask y'all like this. Um, if y'all came from back in the day, y'all know on these applications and shit, it wasn't so many race groups to check. Correct? Can I get arrows? Can I get arrows? Anybody remember when these applications only had three races? What was it? White, black, or other? You know what I mean? Sick work, right? So once everybody classifying as black to get a job, now people holding job seminars to show you how to fill out an application. What are they showing you and they teaching you? That's mentally constructing you to teach you to check black. So yes, Black Panther Jackie Brown, it was a time we checked black. Now, the generation before that was checking colored, because you had colored and non-colored. Because this is when things really started hitting the paperwork. And then my grandmama, them boys, they was Negroes. You see, that's how that's how that go. Black Panther Jackie Brown. And when I got in school, I was taught to check African American. You see, so it was something that was taught to us, and by repetition, because we was trying to get these jobs, we was taught this is how you do these things to get this job. A lot of people didn't know how to fill out applications, so they had to bring it to somebody to help them, and that's how we learned. That's why they start having. That's why the whole thing why job seminars started, to teach people how to do it. They was showing us this shit and teaching us this shit. You know what I mean? So I mean, hey, it is what it is. Black Panther Jackie Brown. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We don't hate on black people now. You know what I mean? But now you got the thing about the name black is that Africans who come across here, they literally can go up underneath the construct of black. You feel me? That's where the problem comes in at. So that's all Black Panthers, Jackie Brown. I'm totally in agreement with you, my goddess. Trust me. Trust me. I'm one of the most understanding person. I try to look at it from both sides. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. But it was something that we was taught. Every name that was taught to us. And you know, my grandmama's mom, they was saying they was Indians. My grandma was saying that Negro stuff started coming with her getting a job. Word. And yeah, see, and that's another thing too, man. That's what I was saying, man. When you dealing with America, that black covers a wide construct. Ooh, that's donating anybody with color. You know what I mean? So that's another thing too, Sister Jackie. But you know who you are, baby. We know who we are, so don't let's not we done been behind for so long, so we don't need minor things like this to hold us back, baby. We on the same page, trust me. We on the same page. We all got the same common goal. We know who to go at, goddess. You know what I mean? We're gonna move in unison. Now, um these American Africans, not not African American, because there ain't no such thing. Now, these Americans that have African lineage, they American Africans. I don't got no problem with y'all. Y'all can trace that back. That's cool. I would never knock y'all. I would never knock y'all. You know what I mean? That's y'all. Y'all can do what y'all want to do, but just stay out our way. That's all. Don't be straddling the fence because you got both. Because you know if you can find that African in your family, I know damn well you'll find 3 or 4 goddamn Indians in your family. So just stay out our way. We stay out y'all way, y'all stay out our way. Good word. Don't tell us who we is. We don't care who y'all is. Y'all be who y'all be. You know what I mean? Word. I just talking it. I just called it like how I see it, man. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Uh um that's the best way moving forward, man. To me. You know what I mean? Word. Shouts out, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo.
Already. Reach younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Baby, yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Man, y'all get a Fire Stick if y'all ain't already got one, and y'all make sure y'all do that. How you doing? Y'all, you up? Y'all make sure y'all get a Fire Stick, and if y'all already got one, man, y'all do that. Go to Bridge, man. You get 3 days free. Try it out. You know what I mean? And if you don't like it, man, you can give it back. But if you do like it, when you text OTK Open the Knowledge, you know you got it from off my show or whatever like that. And if it's a problem with it and he can't fix it, I'll pay your last month bill. You know what I mean? So just in case that went by too fast.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man, make sure y'all do that, man. Let me see, man. I might have to run back to the house real quick so I can put this other video on, man. Damn, I see Big Dog Philly OG on too. Man, shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, girly girl, what's going on? Tell your mama I said hi. You already know. Yeah, word, Sachi. That's what I say, man. I'm just through with it, Sachi. You know what I mean? And the best way to be through with it, Sachi, you know what I'm saying, is to just don't even engage with it no more, because I see that the more you engage with them, Sachi, the more that gives them fuel. You know what I mean? Hey, sis, how you doing? All right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Sister Sharilis, how you doing, baby?
I'm fine. I just wanted to come up and just kick it with you for a second. That's all.
Hell yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey, can you do me a favor? I'm glad you came in. Now I don't have to go back to the house.
What
I
you
was about
mean?
to
Because I'm
run
on my
back.
phone.
Huh? Oh,
I
you
say,
on your
what you mean?
phone
I'm on my
too?
phone. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, all right. I might have to shoot back to the crib real quick,
What you
man, for a
mean?
sec. Nah, I want to put this other video on, man. You know what I mean? I put one on already. You know what I mean? Pretty good, pretty nice video, man. Very informative. It has a lot of informative stuff in it. All right, bro. It had a lot of informative stuff on it. You know what I mean? Definitely always can take something out of something. As long as you got something, you know what I mean? You can make something else. But boy, when you ain't got nothing, if you ain't got nothing, that means you don't even got a thought, sis. You see me?
I hear
Now,
you.
now, nothing comes before a thought because not having nothing creates a thought. You understand what I'm saying? And it goes on from there. What you think?
You said having nothing creates a thought. What do you mean by that?
All right, because something can't come from nothing. Something has to come from something, meaning a thought, even if it's just a thought. You know, in order to come up with whatever you came up with, you had to have a thought first. It just ain't come out of nothing. In that case, it just popped up on you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think ideas are like inklings of inspiration, like inklings of, you know, ability, that we often don't act out a lot of times. I think that if we, you know, acted out our thoughts, our positive thoughts in a positive way, I think that we can see decent results. But, you know, sometimes we just be all over the place without thinking.
And see, and Goddess NRG is on point. Exactly. There's no such thing as nothing. And that's what's crazy because they try to give us all of these explanations of what religion, and 90% of the religion comes from nothing. The basis of its whole concept, the creation of it, the creation story period comes from nothing. And then there it was.
Exactly. Just started concocting
Right.
shit. No, oh man, to push propaganda and other things. They want to
Right.
control how you think.
Right. Now nothing, when nothing becomes something, Goddess, that's when it becomes a thought. And now you take that thought and you manifest it to create it into something. Right. I agree with that. But nothing is like the absolute basis. That's like the foundation, man. And you know what I mean? That's why I say thought. Thought. Thought comes from nothing. You know what I mean? To me, in order to take nothing from something, you gotta have thought first. In the process, rather. I say in the process. Do that sound better, sis?
It's like when I think about like the word nothing, it just almost makes me feel like non-existent, right? Not possible, like whatever. It's nothing. Like it doesn't mean anything, And I feel like in the context of so-called Black Americans, so-called Negroes, so-called African Americans, all the misnomers, I think that like that nothingness is so prevalent today when we talk about the things that people feel like it's nothing that we can do about them. And I always hated to hear it's nothing that we can do. I always hated to hear that because I always feel like there's something you can do. Like there's never nothing. So, I mean, I know, like I wanted to take it into that train of thought because I know we
Nah,
use
nah,
these
that was beautiful, sis. I mean, shit, nobody can tell you how you think and how you perceive it to be, or your thoughts upon it, or how you see it, man. Shit, I respect that. I respect that. You know what I mean? Because if we all see the world the same, or just say right in front of us, if we all see the same thing right in front of us, then what will make us different? You see, it's only certain things that we all see the same, like cars. planes, boats. You know what I mean? We see those the same, but the color might be different to us.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
different
structure
perspectives.
of the car might be different to us. You feel me? So that's where
Exactly.
perception comes in at, and that's where
Exactly.
go
And
ahead,
that's what a lot of
sis.
this history, let me just chime in for 1 second, but that's where a lot of that history be coming in at too. People's opinions, their thoughts, what they think. Not not anything substantiated. You know, a lot of that shit is based on their perception of who we are, their thoughts. So when they write with the perception, they write with the bias already. You know, that's why I always feel like it's important to break down literature, because I think what we get is people fucking with our history and fucking with it the wrong way and putting their perception into it, and us not being the writers of that history is another issue. So Satchel, you got me dying.
Yeah,
This
I
song
ain't
is off
lying,
the hook.
man.
I love Satchel.
American Isness, Copper Goddess, y'all can hit the
Shout out to the
link. Y'all
queens.
can hit the link. I don't know how to pin the link again because I'm on my phone, but y'all can hit the link, man. Until I get back to my computer, ain't gonna be that long more. I'll be back to my computer. I was about to shoot home and then just play the video, just to give you some time to get situated, sis. Because I got time tonight. You got time tonight. I got time tonight. Huh?
What you say? I'm sorry. I was asking my daughter did she charge her stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Nisi. Hey, what's
Apparently, we
going
are not
on?
African Americans anymore. We are black again. What happened? How we turned black again?
Yeah, 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 man. But yeah, y'all definitely can come on up, man. Anybody, y'all can all hit the panel. Come
Yeah,
on
shout
up,
out to
man. It's an
Isness.
open topic. I do got a video to show, man. I think it's a very interesting video. Oh yeah, y'all already know, man. PBS type shit, y'all already know. I'm bringing out those stuff that we didn't get to see, or some people didn't see to just skip past. How you doing? Doing all right, beautiful? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Man, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's crazy when people see me, they just smile before I even say something, they just goddamn smile because I'm a damn clown for one. I like to make people laugh, but I give them compliments. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, beautiful? Just in case ain't nobody tell you was beautiful today, you know? Shit, OTK got you. You know what I mean? To my dogs, and we got out of that shit. Like, I know me and my family, them dog. We don't got no problem. All right, bro. I holler at you tomorrow, man. Love you. Love you too, bro. All right, peace. Shit, I ain't got no problem with saying
But we
that.
gotta do that.
Shit, ain't
Like
nothing soft in me.
I
Ain't
don't
nothing,
know
ain't
what
no
is
bitch,
wrong with
nothing soft
people.
in
You
me.
can't tell your folks you love them. You know, I mean, damn. I don't mind. I'll tell them. I'll tell you real quick. I love you. I mean, it's because I do. It's like it's no reason why that love is not being transcended,
Damn,
man. Like I get so tired of that stuff. We be so mean, and some of us
goddamn
don't
E
even know
not
how to
fun.
be love and give love, for real,
Yeah.
for real.
I mean, we got, you know what, sis? But this the thing what makes me have patience. Not everybody was raised the same way how we don't see the world the same, or we see things out of our eyes the same. Not everybody had the same life. Some people didn't grow up around grandma. Some people didn't grow up around mama and daddy, or mama or daddy. You know what I mean? Some just grew up around one, or some didn't grow up with none at all.
I
But
totally
the
agree.
thing is, though, for all them to even be here right now, that's a major step to me. You know what I mean? So that's why I listen to people sometimes, sis. Yeah, I get agitated, but after they after you see that they ain't trying to learn nothing and they just gonna stay stuck in their ways, not necessarily trying to learn, but they're not trying to accept anything else or either bother to go and look at something else, that's when I get a little agitated. You see what I'm saying? But other than that, sis, I'm telling you like this, man, we gotta, man, I'm seeing, sis, we gotta have so much more patience because it's some people out there, man. Like my cousin brought this to my attention. Like, damn, Bernie, man, everybody ain't come from no goddamn good home. Everybody ain't been the only child. Some people had 4, 5 brothers and sisters, dog. I was like, damn, you know what? Yeah, you correct. I said, you correct. I said, so that's why y'all be calling me spoiled, because I'm my mama's only child, so I got everything. But I didn't have to share nothing with no brothers or sisters with my mama. So really, I ain't spoiled. So y'all got to rephrase that. So rephrase that shit there now. But
I think that's interesting too, because I think a lot of us as who we are sometimes, and like depending on our situation or circumstances, it's easy to look at someone else and think that they're living and doing better than you.
now see,
And oftentimes it don't really even be
ooh,
like that.
and I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. The way I be seeing you getting triggered, but not triggered. Where it's just like, oh, they say something, you know what I mean, and you gotta speak up, which that's your right, what you supposed to. And sis, I'm gonna tell you like this, boy. I did that, and I did that, man, and I see that by doing that, I got caught up with it, and it took me away from my information and what I was doing and what I was good at. What people like me for. You understand what I'm saying, sis? That's
Yeah,
just us. And
absolutely.
defense. I defend myself. I'm going to defend myself by any means necessary. But you know, us, we get caught up, and I'm talking about Aquarius. We get caught up with that for a second, and it's like I gotta make sure I finish everything. Since you started, I'm gonna finish it, and I'm gonna make sure it's finished before I'm done with it. Then I'll be all right, y'all. Let me get right. But I'm telling you, sis, boy, man, I got
Yeah,
away from information for damn near a month, 2 months, damn near a
yeah,
month,
just
2 months,
being wrapped
sis.
up in that type of stuff. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. And
Yeah, I got caught up. I stopped dropping information for like a month, 2 months behind that, sis. That affected my channel. That affected some of the people who was following me. All right. Okay, so all right, what
yeah,
y'all got going on tonight?
I don't know you. I don't know.
See them damn eagles in it. You see them eagles in it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Everything good mix. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but my bad. I was talking to my sister.
I know.
Hey, Shay Pink, man. Hey, Donita Michelle. Sachi, my dog. Hey, Sachi, see, I love one. See, Sachi, man, I want you to come up and be billing with me, man. I know you got your own channel, too. Y'all make sure y'all go to Sachi channel, too, man. Sachi be in his neighborhood. He be out and about, dog. All that, too, man. You know what I mean? Sachi, I like to hear the information, man. I like to hear you talk about your family history and shit like that, man. When you come, man, I know, but without people like us, though, now, Sachi, I ain't gonna lie, man. These niggas are coming in just overtalk everybody on the damn panel. But because loud ass niggas like us, or loud country ass niggas like us, boy, you man, chill out with that shit. GG with that. And you know that take a lot of that take a lot of energy from us, man. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Well,
but but to respond to what you were saying, you right. We just got to stay on our information and stay on what's important. Like I think whatever what the particular situation that you are referring to, like I'm just going to say, in regards to that, like that hit me in a different way, and that's what that was, and I felt the need to express how my experience, but like the truth is, I don't have to express my experience to anybody, but I did what I felt was the right thing to do, and I don't regret it. And it just is what it is. It allowed for so many things to be seen, and it allowed for for people to show certain things. So y'all take that however way y'all want to, but moving forward, there is things that are going to be done. There is like new and exciting things that we got that I got planned, that me and some other young ladies in the community, we got some things up our sleeves. So I want to get back focused on the information, because at the end of the day, that's what I care about. I thought that this environment would be a place where we could all touch each other, and because we're all like-minded in thought. I just don't take kindly to someone telling me they're going to do something and then play it off like it's a totally different thing, and try to ambush me back. I see what it is now. I'm not angry, and I have no hard feelings, but the truth is the truth, and I'm going to always stand on that. So just to respond, but moving forward, taking this internet place serious is something that I refuse to do, in terms of that, especially when some of us aren't even willing to meet up with one another, to connect with one another, to whatever we need to do to actually push us forward beyond knowing that this is our ancestral lineage and our heritage. How do we change our conditions? I think that that's a big deal to me. And I think that me looking at people as certain leaders and having power and influence, meaning that you have the power or ability to bring people together in one space, like-minded people who want to see change and a difference in the things that's happening around them in their daily lives. But I can see that we just didn't have the same, like our values didn't align, if you will. But I just want y'all to know that I care about the people. I want our situation to get better for our children's future, for their sake, and I just think it's going to take more than us, in the YouTube spaces, and hopefully everyone, we can get confident enough to do what we need to do to change our situation, most importantly, and not just talk about it. So I'll land right there.
Yeah, and sis, that only comes with being a people person. Um, um, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that, sis. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with having those expectations like that. You already looking high, you know what I mean? Not because some people don't know. I guess they done already tried it. I guess it was tried. I guess it didn't happen the right way. You know what I mean? Or it didn't go down the right way. But you know what I mean? If it didn't work the first time, you know what I mean? You just fix it. You fix what didn't work, and then you try again. You know what I mean? You try again, man, because I think stuff like that is serious. Like people getting together, you know what I mean, from different goddamn places, like some type of family reunion or something like that. Man, I think that's serious. That's major to me. You know what I mean? Because other places do it. Other places do it.
Yeah, and like being in DC, there's a lot of room, for political practice, if you will. I mean, the Palestinian people still in the streets right now in DC, still got a whole setup, everything.
Yeah, but
I
we
just think
wild
that,
ass Indians though.
yeah,
We need some. We
yeah,
need some open field. With
I'm
all we need
talking
is some
about.
open field, boy. We gotta have. We gonna drink. We gonna turn loud music. You know what I mean? We wild ass Indians now. We ain't in no city ordinance type people now. Nah, I doubt that, sis. I don't. City ordinance ain't gonna work. Got to be in the goddamn
Well, you don't
country.
gotta all. I mean, I'm talking about when
I'm
we talk
just
about
tripping, sis.
political practice.
I'm just
When we're
tripping,
talking
sis.
about, yeah,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
definitely in this room in DC to do them things you talking about too. Shoot, like we got Maryland,
I
Virginia,
know it.
beautiful surrounding
Yeah.
areas.
Got them black
So
cowboys up there. I know
yeah,
about them boys.
definitely. Yeah, the
Yeah.
city is just, it's a political place as well. So, it's room to
I
get the
got an
message out
uncle
for
that know
real.
them.
But, hopefully one day we can get beyond the YouTube streets. We can get beyond our differences. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully we'll be able to connect on what's actually right. Because I love
Man,
this information, OTK. And it
yeah,
means so
I
much
do
to
too.
me.
See, I see,
And
sis. That's what we do. We love the information, and we like, damn, man. Man, even if y'all already heard, man, we need to share this out. That's just us. We just want to do it. Like we ain't in it for nothing. For nothing. Just to bring the information out. That's it. The
Yep.
same reason how it started. I noticed how it started.
Yep. Showing
I
people
noticed
how
how it
much our
started.
understanding has changed and evolved, like especially since getting into the information, because your mindset changes too. It's like, damn, like I can't believe
Yeah.
they out here putting this bullshit out here. I can't believe, god damn, all of that stuff. And I feel like all of that
Right.
shit can be challenged. Like, and we have not done our due diligence in challenging what needs to be challenged on a higher scale, because there's so many
Mm,
people that's aware now. And I just think that now, what do we do with the information that we have? Because that's the overarching issue for me. What do we do with it now? We got it, so how do we use it to activate? Like, how do
damn,
we
where Copper
activate?
Goddess went at?
Our
Copper
sister
Goddess,
be
where you
back.
went at? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she probably dropped off or something, but she'll be right back, I'm
Okay.
sure.
And Sister Sister Dot's done pop up in here.
Yes,
Sister
beautiful.
Dot from Unscrambled Minds, what's
Yes,
going on,
dots,
guys?
period.
Yes.
Hey, Sheree.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How you guys doing? I just wanted to say hi. I saw you were live.
Yes.
I had to come on my big bro and just say what's up, show some love. That's
And
all.
you already know. I'm hated too like that on the low because they say, man, OTK like to be on the panel with girls. Dog, I can't help it if I'm a woman magnet.
That's
I
a
can't help it
business.
if I'm good people. I attract my energy. Opposites don't
Okay.
attract. Yeah, you feel me?
You
Same
ever
energy attracts. You feel
you ever
me?
heard that? You ever heard that saying? How I go that the best thing a man can wear is the woman that's on his arm.
Oh yes, I truly believe that.
So when a man surrounds themselves with women, that's a very smart move. I was taught that game from young from my uncle Dorian,
Very
who
powerful. The
always
energy around him, he literally is floating.
like
I
he
know this for
always
a
had
fact.
women
I
around
know
him.
this for a fact because I'm just saying. I know, I know this for a fact. Just put it like that. Talk about
I
damn, yeah,
know.
man. I mean, that was always me, man. I never had to worry about hanging with people because everybody my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't never have to worry about hanging with them. I already know where they at. I go chill with them, boom, boom. But I always was doing like my own little thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And my own little thing consisted of women around me.
That's right. And let me tell you, women are the most loyal, for real, for real. Like my uncle Dorian always told me that because I used to always ask him, like, why is it that you always have so many females around you? And he always said that they were my armor. You know what I mean? Like if I hang out with men, I already know that something gonna happen, right? Like I can't trust, but these females will give their life for me. And that stuck with me, and that's a fact. So that's salute to you. And I say that to my sons and the whole nine. If you are surrounded by women, we will take a bullet for you if we believe in what you're saying. Ain't nobody gonna touch you. I believe that to my core.
Hmm. And I hate that they would look down on something like that. You know what I mean? I just think that we have a long way to go in terms of perfecting and bettering our thinking in that regard, because like looking at the woman as if she's not an integral part or integral piece of the puzzle is diabolical. And it's just I don't understand what the issue is. I mean, don't we all have something to contribute? Don't we all have something,
Mhm.
whether you're a woman or a man? I don't like what is this dick measuring contest about? Like,
My
what
fucking
is,
tablet. Oh,
I don't
okay.
understand.
Exactly.
It's not necessary. I mean, I think that that's one of the main reasons why we have unity issues, or unification issues rather, because of stuff like that thinking, that superiority, inferiority type thinking, what a woman should be doing, what a man should be. It shouldn't matter. Like, as long as you have the skills to pay the bills.
Nate said,
Okay.
tell that to my ex-wife.
The fuck? We ain't got time for this.
He said, tell that to my ex-wife. Nah, Nate, I ain't talking about being messy with the woman around you. I'm saying, like, your gang, having good females around you, women around you, um, who are loyal to you or what have you, you're gonna be good. You're gonna always be protected. I believe that. We carry a certain energy, aura, intuition, our feminine power. It's like when you walk into a room or what have you, and it could be 10 dudes getting ready to go ham, right? And a female walk in and give eye contact, smile, and that energy just shut down. I'm a witness to it over and over again. Just like when a woman walks down the street or whatever, and you make eye contact with a brother, for example, with a man or whatever, you give him a smile, makes their whole entire day. That's a whole different type of power and energy that we bring. You know what I mean? It's different. So that's a compliment, OTK.
Yep. We definitely have the power to disarm you.
Okay.
Definitely.
And yeah, I ain't gonna lie now. Hey, when the dog blood drop, when the dog done blood drop, now the only voice you will hear is mama.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yep.
And I can understand, man, that, when you have somebody connected to you for 9 to 10 months, it's a whole different bond. See, daddy gotta earn his shit.
Right.
Daddy gotta earn his shit. The baby come out naturally loving mama.
Right.
You know what I mean? Let's be for real. Even though daddy might be the first name he speak, you know what I mean? Daddy gotta earn his shit. You know what I mean? He gotta work 2 times as hard as the mama.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. You know what I mean? Because the child already coming out with a bond. You know what I mean? Just you know what I mean? With a bond. Feelings already. You know what I mean? That mama emotions, feelings, intellectual thought, all that's being passed into this child to help them develop, man. You know what I mean? They will call it what? DNA sequencing or DNA coding or something like that, passing down genetical coding.
Right.
You know, the scientific terms or whatever like that. That's what they would call it. Watch me using scientific terms and shit.
That's right.
Word.
So what y'all was talking about? I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you right on point. That's what we was just discussing things, man. Me and sis was just having a conversation, and we was going back and forth, conversing. That's it.
I love Sharice. You know that, OTK? I just love me some Sharice. She is so beautiful and just like I love your aura, Sharice. I love your energy. You're gorgeous. You know, you just have like a nice settling like flow to you. You know, your voice is calm. I tend to get rah because it's New York or whatever, but I just wanted to give you that compliment.
Thank you so much, Dots. Because, girl, I've been going through it. So,
We all have.
Yes, girl. So, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I think sometimes when, you're trying to stand on the truth, I think oftentimes that can be misconstrued as something else.
Right.
I feel like I've always tried to be and continue to be a genuine person. And, I'm not going to let nothing, ever bring me down or beat me down. Like I have a kid looking at me, I always want to be the best example that I can be.
That's right.
So that really means so much to me. And, I just thank y'all for inviting me over, allowing me to speak my mind and, a place amongst women.
Girl.
Huh?
You family. You can't leave even if you wanted to. Your ass ain't going nowhere. Okay.
Hell yeah, girl. I found a good place in this community. Overall, and it shocked me to hear from y'all because I was like, damn. I said, all right, here we go. Added to the list of great guests and and great conversation. And like I said, it just meant a lot to me.
Yeah, we family, man. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Real family. Everybody that's your blood ain't your family. You know what I mean? It's a big difference. Everybody can be your blood, but that don't mean they're your family. Now, when a person say they're your family, sis, that's a whole nother level. That means when you hurt, I hurt.
Yep.
You feel me?
And motherfuckers tried to hurt me. They really did.
They tried
to hurt you, but it's okay. It's okay though. From the ashes, a phoenix will rise.
Yeah.
From the ashes, a phoenix will rise. Period. So.
Yep.
Right.
They say the best revenge is success and living well. So, they, like you say, they can continue to keep trying, right? It don't matter what they put out, don't matter if they steal your avatar, it don't matter if they, try to trigger you.
Okay, still the avatars. Damn, girl.
Straight, yes, and I threw a straight headshot. Because one thing about me, I
Woo.
want people about it. I don't try to hide nothing. You know what I mean? But
Girl, yes.
that's the faculty.
You
Uh,
can't even show your beautiful face without the people trying to do something else to it. Trying to turn a beautiful face
hey,
in.
listen.
Child.
One thing about my sister, man. Hey, them boys, they
Let Cosmon up, OTK.
Okay, hold on. He in the back. All right, my bag.
Uh-huh.
I was driving. Hold on. I couldn't look down at my phone. I'm on my way back to the
Yeah, because
to
I'm
the
gonna hook my
spot.
my computer updating and stuff. So once that joint finish, child,
Okay.
then we can set
Oh
up shop.
Lord, hold on, sis. Oh, Copper God is back there too. Sis,
Yeah,
hold on.
period. Here we go.
Before you updated it, sis, did you save some of your stuff on thumb drive?
Oh yeah, well, it's just an update. It's not going to delete anything. It's just
No,
like,
no, no, no. You better watch that. I messed around and did an update on my computer, and it erased and changed all my settings
oh, I'm a
to where
double.
I
Well, I'm
had
a
to
trust
go
then.
back
I can't
and
stop it
restore
now.
the. Yeah, I had to go back and restore my computer back to the original settings without the update, and then I had to save those stuff, man. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, man? All right, all right. And then I had to go back and save those stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, shouts out to my fallen ones, man, out the creek, man. This week, last week Sunday, man, I had a OG cousin who got hit 3 o'clock in the morning by
Mm.
2 cars.
Wow.
His birthday was that Monday, on Labor Day, man.
My
Uh,
God.
Wait, right?
shouts out to him part time, man. Um, shouts out to my big dog Jesse, man, my high school baseball teammate, man. Me and him and my other cousin, we was the only three blacks on the baseball team at Goose Creek High School. You know what I mean? We broke part of the barrier code, you know what I'm saying, on the baseball team at Goose Creek. He just had a massive heart attack, man. Shouts out to him and my peoples there, man. You know, his wife is my cousin. Shouts out to them, man. Big Jesse, man. Uh, damn. Got sick on the way home from picking up the kids and wrecked the car. Good thing he didn't get into a major accident to harm the son. You know what I mean? That he was just picking up from school. You know what I mean? I wouldn't think of no better way to not like that, but around my son, I would want my son to see me. You know what I mean? Last. At least I get to see my son last. My kids them. You know what I mean? Last. Before I go to. We all know that's the only thing that's promised to us, y'all. The way you live your life, that's something different. That's something you can dictate. Sometimes, depending on where you're born at, you can't dictate it. You can only try to, you know what I mean, try to just live with what you got. But that's the only thing promised to us when we was born, y'all, is death. We got to go back from which we came. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Once everybody understand that, man, you're not living in fear no more. See, we used to live in fear. There's no sense to live in fear no more. You know what I mean? Everybody was worrying about getting their soul right so they can live eternally. Everybody thought that, doing right by that book, dog, that you wouldn't literally gonna leave here until they see it. Nah, that ain't true. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling y'all, man. And by doing right is by doing right by your kids, your family, them boys who after you. Um, those who don't have that, if you got younger generations who look up to you, that's your mission, that's your job. Do something for them to leave something on them, man, because the same way how we taught them how to sell drugs, how to shoot guns, how to run from police and all of this right here, the same way how we taught them that, we got to teach them how to heal too. We got to teach them how to keep passing it on, so well, you ain't got to do this no more. There's something bigger and better out there for you. Take that same application, take those same hustling skills, but apply it to a legal way and now take over what you got to do.
Right.
You feel me? I don't know, man. My bad. I didn't mean to talk so long, but that, you know what I mean? Shouts out to my family, man. Live in peace.
Peace. Hey, Carper Goddess. Hey, Cosmo.
Goddess, how are you, baby?
Hello, beautiful ones. Hello, everyone.
Hey, y'all.
That's beautiful Carper Goddess.
Hey,
I came up here to tell
Peace,
everyone
peace.
hello. And I'm sorry, is it a delay? I hate that.
No, you okay? Go ahead.
Because I got the whack Wi-Fi, y'all. As soon as I walk out the room, my phone gets to janking up. But I apologize if I'm skipping around with the matrix. LTK, thank you for showing that video and giving us someone else to follow on these YouTube streets with that good information and the things we need to keep taking our journey and learning about who we are and where we come from. I'm tired of it as well. Everyone trying to tell us where we're from. Well, if you know where you're from, then you prove it to us, because we set in our ways and what we found in our findings in our genealogy.
Right.
We are
really need to go back. They really need to go back and watch that video if y'all didn't see it too, man. It was pretty good. It was very informative. Love you too, Copper Goddess. Go ahead, baby.
No problem. I came up here to give some just some frequency about blissfulness. And I'm gonna jump back down after I share this with y'all, if that's okay.
Can I hear my poem real quick?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on.
Cosmo, mama, kill. What's going on, baby boy?
Oh man, putting this master class together, it's gonna be ugly on Friday.
That's gonna be a great. That's gonna be great. That debate gonna be fire.
Ugly, and I'm glad. And see, I'm glad we be having these face-offs, because you know me, I'm gonna give you the fair shot till you try to do something.
It's okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Then I'm gonna let you know you really can't fight.
Well, where you get them old school Pumas from?
That your arms are too short to really box with God. You dig what I'm talking about? So, the brother showed his hand today, right? Because I had wrote my debate out, and I was just staying on the information. I wasn't tearing Islam down. I wasn't going at him. You dig what I'm talking about? But since you want to make it a shit show, you dig what I'm talking about? I'm gonna just let him know he's gonna be in that pit all by himself. I'm gonna be dancing on this boy, dancing. You dig what I'm talking about? Because remember, this debate is about not if you can magically make a connection between Islam and American culture. You know what I mean? It comes thousands and thousands of years later. So anybody could have did that, and we know it came with the colonizers. So right. So my thing is, the debate is about which spiritual system has the most Aboriginal history. It's the most in it.
Yeah, that's gonna be fire right there.
That's a great
Cos,
debate,
I'm gonna let you go back in on that. Copper Goddess, you ready? Copper Goddess? Because yeah, we you know, I was Hawkeye pull up. You know what I mean, brother? Hawkeye pull up and shit. I'm promoting the goddamn debate too. Shit, I'm my motherfucking brother's keeper. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, I'm gonna help promote the goddamn debate.
Now that's gonna be fire, period. Because I do think that there's a lot of information that I think everyone is going to get from it. And for real, I mean, I always wanted to understand more of. It's called the Owaspy Cosmo.
Yeah.
So I really do want to, because I didn't get a chance to catch Unscrambled Minds. I need to go back and watch it. But I am interested in learning more about this because I, wasn't familiar with it. So, I'm excited to learn a whole lot. I mean, I don't know much about, I know a little bit about Islam, but like I usually, is Owaspy, let me ask this, is that a religion?
No.
Or is it just a movement, if you will?
It's a spiritual system. And I would say it is the return of the ancient Algonquin spiritual system.
I see.
right? Because if you notice how many videos I've been dropping just on nationality, just on heritage, just on culture, just on ethnicity. I ain't had to go nowhere. Man, listen, what they don't understand is I got 50,000 years worth of just American history in Owaspy.
Cosmin, Sachi, what's up, Sachi? He said Unscribbled Minds kicked your ass, Cosmin. I saw the show.
I mean, you know what? You know what? It sound good. That sound good, but I actually listen. I actually beat y'all up. Y'all was frustrated. Listen, I had y'all frustrated.
Oh,
and
shit.
listen,
Let
we
me
played
find
it.
out you a colonizer.
I played that debate, not the debate, but the bill I did with the sisters yesterday morning. It was ugly the second time I watched it. Man, I was doing y'all dirty.
Yeah, right, Cosmin. You
I was doing y'all dirty.
Wow, you crazy.
Listen, I had them. Hey, OTK. I had them so flustered. Listen, OTK. I had them so flustered they wouldn't even let me get into my build.
What's going on, Kenzie? What's up? How y'all
They
doing?
wouldn't even let me get into my build. I was over there punching.
Yeah, I know.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, they've been over here earlier.
No. But for real, to be honest, I was saying that like as a joke because what I want to say to you, Cosmin, no, for real though, is like, you family, and that we see you as that, and we have mad love for you. Anytime we have somebody on our show for the first time, we always do a little tap, a little gentle hazing. And we do that because, especially if you're a man, we just trying to see where the chinks in your armor is and whether or not you're going to be able to withstand it. Are you going to run? Are you going to get an attitude? Are you going to get flustered? You understand what I'm saying? And so, of course, that didn't happen to you. We were very gentle with you because, we can get a little bit rough, but we do that strategically, right? Because
I wouldn't call a cat's tongue that rough. Y'all was just licking on me. It was just meow. Yeah, y'all wasn't doing nothing. Y'all wasn't doing that.
We were being funny, Cosmic.
We were giving a little gentle. That's why it's gentle hazing, because it's never going to be, disrespect or anything like that. But for me, the reason why we do that strategically, especially if you are a man, is because I know for me, in my real life, I don't hang around men I don't respect, because that's never going to end well. So if you can't handle a conversation and if you can't handle questions, then that tells us a lot about just like how much you can withstand. So that's really the tenor of it. And we do appreciate it.
No, and I appreciate y'all sisters too, because that means you real. That means you want 100 genuine people around you who actually know what they're talking about.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get flustered with y'all. Not. First of all, y'all my people, and y'all don't know what I know. So if I'm a teacher, right, and I'm supposed to be the good guy, right, I must meet my people wherever they at. That's in Islam. That's in Christianity, that's in Buddhism, that's in Brahmanism, that's in atheism, that's in whatever spiritual system it is. I must be able to break it down and make it common sense to them. You dig what I'm talking about? So they can start building that one-on-one relationship with their creator. That's the whole point, that there's no need for a middleman.
Right.
So that the middleman, the savior, the Messiah, is an impediment. The God is an impediment. It hits different when you understand that God praises the creator. Right? It hit even more different once you learn that once you die, your spirit goes up to a rank, a level, a position, a job called God. The lowest of those emancipated ranks of angels is called Lord. So their most high is in fact the most low. How do we know? Character, action, and deed.
And you know what else, Cosmin? Real talk. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Why you think they took those books out, Cos? Because those other books, those non-canonical, told you their actions and their deeds and what level they was on.
Man, listen, man. I'm about to do Islam so bad. Cause see what they don't know.
It's gonna be a good one, man.
It's gonna be the great
it's
one.
Gonna be good.
It's gonna be a great one. Because I was trying to be nice.
It's really gonna be. It's all coming
I was trying
off
to be
information,
nice.
though.
Chock full of information. I'm gonna pick them up with the information though.
Right.
But I was trying to be cool with it. You dig what I'm talking about? But that ain't what he want. He ain't gonna understand that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, y'all was throwing in right hooks at the right time. Y'all was throwing body blows at the right time earlier. I was like, boy, this shit here.
Yeah, I keep spinning it.
And y'all
keep
didn't even
punch
stop,
it.
Y'all
And see how you stop all that. How you have my thing is, how do you have a historical date and you ain't got no system of dating anything in your Bible?
See, he didn't have time to get to answer that. He didn't get time to get to answer that, cause I would like to hear what he say on that. He didn't get time to answer that though, cause he didn't get time.
He had time.
Yeah, y'all was on the way.
He had time. He did all the rest of that mealy mouthing. He could have just answered the question. How old is your religion?
Yeah, you asking that.
No, I was just gonna say, Cosmo, I like what you said though. You said that you had wrote your debate down, and I think that people need to do. We all need to do that, because it's nothing wrong with being able to write things down and refer back to something for a reference. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Everything is not going to come out off the top of your head. So, like, I really commend you and salute you for like actually writing down your points to make sure that you deliver a clear and concise message.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you write them down first, then you type them, and then you paste them in your debate. But just in case your computer your screen share start acting up, you can go off the paper.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah, sis. Yeah.
You gotta be ready.
PowerPoint
you gotta be ready.
Yeah, you gotta be ready, because it happened to me. That's what you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what they've been watching though. He ain't the first Islamic dude I didn't beat up. He ain't the first.
Papa God said, "Hold on, OTK."
Oh, she said, "Hold on." Oh, okay.
He ain't the first. He ain't gonna be the last. You dig what I'm talking about? If they smart, it'll be the last. You better read the book first before you try to debate me up on it. You dig what I'm talking about? Somebody who been doing this a better than a decade. You dig what I'm talking about? You better realize who you running up on. A wild ass Indian. You know, but it's different. I'm gonna remove all doubt. I'm gonna remove all doubt that on Friday the 13th, September Friday the 13th, I'm gonna remove all doubt who really the smartest man in the room.
What's the name of the person you were debating?
Hawk School.
Hawk School. Okay. Another American Indian.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. One is, Islam. One is, just America, just an Aboriginal.
Hey, Jay Clement, just stay in the chat, homeboy. That's the safest place you could be. Because if you come up here, I'm gonna punch on your face. I'm gonna punch your God and watch you cry. You dig what I'm talking about? It's all good and fine and dandy when you a Twitter thug, right? But you ain't gonna come up here and get no smoke. You ain't no real Powhatan. You ain't no real Algonquin speaker, right? Y'all hangers on, man. Y'all want to be. Y'all niggas really, I'm going to tell you what y'all are. Y'all COVID Indians. Y'all niggas just became Indians during COVID because you was sitting at home bored and ain't have nothing else to do. Where were you 10 years ago? Where were you 20 years ago? Where were you?
Damn, what just happened? What Jay Clement was talking to you in the chat? Oh, bro, Cosmo.
No, I'm checking. I'm checking everything that
ain't gonna happen.
I'm in battle mode.
I think he's talking about the debate, right?
I'm checking everything that debate. I'm not being disrespectful to the brother. I'm not being disrespectful to him.
No. I was asking what he was
on you.
About. No.
I'll punch on you and your God. That's what you better worry about.
What, baby?
Cosmon ain't no joke, bro. Listen, I'm not undefeated for no reason. I beat him up and won a contest on little people.
I might have
Y'all
an
ain't know
answer.
nothing about no little people, and you definitely didn't know that the little people were mound builders. You definitely didn't know that.
You don't need no puppy for your birthday.
My God. How about
you dig what I'm talking about? It's gonna be all right though. Because what's gonna happen is, see, a lot of people think I'm religious. I ain't religious at all, and neither is this doctrine.
My daughter saying hi to y'all. Say hi, baby.
Hey, baby girl.
My daughter be 14 Tuesday.
Oh, hi, beautiful.
Oh, another Virgo. Hey,
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. I don't want my daughter to get big at all.
You hear this, right? All you hear is, can you buy? Can you buy? Can you buy? Can you buy? Y'all heard this, right? For like the last minutes.
You better get it. Everything she asked for.
We'll find out.
Cause I want a puppy.
Cars. Look at cars. What's up, baby? It's grandma ready. You know what I mean?
Hey, what up, though? She said, "What up, though?"
What up, though?
Y'all gonna make me show y'all mine.
Right.
Yeah, this little car's mine. This the baddest one. This the littlest one, the baddest one. That's why we call her baddest.
Hey, see, car.
Hey, we got the crew. Hey,
y'all talk about that. Hey, man, that's what it's all about, man. Hey, listen though, for real, like at the end of the day, the reason why I'm so passionate about this is because I do it for my daughter. They know they're not Africans.
Right.
You know what I mean? They know that.
Yep.
That's why when they yeah, my oldest daughter on the phone. Hey, baby, my oldest daughter, she on the phone.
Be her.
But yeah, man, listen, man. It's about them.
I had to get you.
We might not be here, Cosmon. We might not be here to see the change that we want to see, but all we got to do is make sure that it's in full motion by the time we going, bro.
Let me tell y'all, salute to y'all, because that is so beautiful. Like a man with a father and a daughter. My goodness, y'all, the fathers are our first love, really and truly. Really.
Yeah, I had her since what? You was 3 months? I had you since you was 3 months, right? Yeah, I had her for 14 years. I go in and pick her up when she was 3 months. You know what I mean? I brought her home to my mom. I was like, Mom, yo, this girl say this, but it wasn't even the girl. It was my cousins them that was in the neighborhood. They was like, yo, Mom, you need to come see this baby. This baby look like your daughter and your son. You need to come see her. I said, all right, you know, which I was there. You know what I mean? So when I gone over there, you know what I mean? New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve too. I went there and hey man, I took her home from there and she ain't never gone back. She been with me since. I took her from there. She ain't gone home back since 14 years. It's all mine right here.
Because you're the standard. That's it. You're gonna, you know, the fathers are the standard for the men that we attract. So I love that.
And I was single, and I was a single parent. You know what I mean? I'm a single parent raising her.
I wish I had it. I always say, like, I only have sons. I don't have any daughters, but I always say I wish I had a daughter. I ain't having no more kids though, so it ain't gonna happen. But yeah. I would have, and I come from a family with nothing but girls. So, but I have no girl.
Yeah,
and just the word to the men. Just the word.
Play about their mama. You heard?
Right.
My sons do not play when it comes to.
I do not play. I do not play by mom do. Nah, straight up. I do not play by what mom do. Straight up. Man. I the only one that can argue with her. Because I know I just argue just to argue, just to make sure she still love me.
Right.
Oh, don't be doing that to your mother.
Once it get to a certain point, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna shut up. Word. Yeah. I just had to make sure you're there. After later on, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek. I just want to know if you still love me like you used to.
If I even say ouch, if I say ouch too loud, like I could trip over a shoe and I'm like, ow. They come running. What happened? I'm like, relax. I'm good.
All right, K Glover. I'm about to drop the link right
Calm
now. I'm
down.
back. I'm back
Mommy's
at the
fine.
motherboard now. I'm back at the motherboard. I did have something to do, but I was able to rearrange it once I got there. I was able to rearrange it because I told them like, yo, I wasn't even gonna be on live that long. I really came on live just to drop that one little video because other people was on live. So I just came to drop that info more. But shit, after the people start coming, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? I ain't been on live in a minute anyway. I was gonna come back on later, but shit, it is what it is. Somebody won't hear us.
Okay, family. I had
Can't
to do
deny
my
them.
babies the love. I
Okay.
saw all the babies when my babies. That was great how that synced up. That was so beautiful.
Right. K Glove.
Man.
K Glove. Go Goddess K Glover, the link inside the chat, Goddess. You already know you welcome. You ready now, Goddess?
I am.
All right, this the poem, right?
Yes.
Okay, do the poem first, and then
Okay.
give us a second to respond, and then I'm gonna let you go right into what you said you wanted to say from the jump, okay?
Okay.
I bet, Goddess, go ahead.
American history is our story, and it has been made a mockery of, rewrote, and erased for far too long. Our ancestors tilled this land. No cap. It's a fact. Hell, they never fail to mention that. It's in all their books of discovery and adventure. The copper-colored people who wore feathers. Our people fought the wars, were the spoils, and bled on the soil of North, South, Central America. The truth can no longer be denied. This timing is divinely aligned, and the world has taken notice of our awakening. Free the land, Indian. Make our ancestors proud.
I love it.
That
Yes,
was beautiful.
thank you.
That was beautiful. That was nice.
Thank you, y'all.
Thank you, Copper
You're
Goddess.
welcome. I wrote that one time when you had your live last time. When we were all up there, I just was listening to us and I just jotted the words down as y'all was speaking. So OTK liked it, and I like to recite it for him when he wants me to. And other than that, I just wanted y'all to listen to some of these lyrics that India Ari had wrote years ago. I'm sure you all are familiar with it. Brown skin, you know I love your brown skin.
Oh, wow.
I can tell you in the end. I can tell you in the end. Brown skin, up against my brown skin. Need some every now and then. Oh. Where are your people from? Maybe Mississippi, Alabama. Apparently your skin has been kissed by the sun. You make me wanna Hershey kiss your licorice. Every time I see your lips, it makes me think of honey-coated chocolate. Your kisses are worth more than gold to me. I'll be your almond joy. You'll be my sugar daddy. Brown skin, you know I love your brown skin. I can tell you in the end. I can tell you in the end. Brown skin, up against my brown skin. Need some every now and then. Ooh. Every time you come around, something magnetic pulls me in and I can't get out. Disoriented, I can't tell my up from down. All I know is that I want to lay you down. Every time I let you in, abracadabra, magic happens as we swim. Higher and higher, finally we reach heaven. Come back to earth and then we do it all again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Brown skin. I know you love your brown skin. Be proud you are an Indian.
Aw. You made my heart a big smile. That was so. Wait, hold up. But if you need a backup singer,
Hold up.
need
Hold up.
OTK
Hold up.
sing.
I need some tissue. Hold up. I
Okay.
gotta get some tissue. I gotta get some tissue.
Oh, but if you need
I
a
felt
backup
like you were singing to me.
singer, I'll back you up.
I
felt like
was
you were singing to
OTK.
me.
I'm sorry. I have to admit. Now I'm just
Love it. Love it.
I love my people, and I want us to learn how to love again like we used to. We must get back to that. We must show our children that we are the most loving people on this fucking rock, man. Everybody emulating us, and they emulate how we love, but we don't show it amongst each other. So I just wanted to share that, and I adore these panels that are smooth and easy going, and good conversation is what we need. No bickering, no arguing. We need to be done with that. We are in dire straits right now.
Yes, man. That's why I had to get back to it, baby. If anything, me and my brothers them, or me and my sisters them, amongst us, we have a conversation amongst us, and you know what I mean first. But I'm through with that. It took away from me, and I saw it. You know, I'm new to this. You know what I mean? I'm glad I realized it though, all in my freshman year though. That's the good thing. You know what I mean? So it's all good, man. Copper Goddess, man. It's stuff like that. Like I can have that as a ringtone.
Exactly.
For my alarm. And I know that I can listen to it once it starts, and I let the whole alarm play. And I know by the time it ends, I'm gonna be done, get up, I'm motivated, you know what I mean? Man, get some water on the skin, let's go. You know what I mean? It's because of people like you that keeps the energy from your ancestors. Woman keeps us balanced. Ain't no way around it. And also vice versa. We keep woman balanced. Because there's some things that they might not know how to do. Just like it's some type of unconditional love that they have for people. See, grandmama would have been the one to be like, you know what? Let's open our arms and let them in. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I see some good in them. Grandmama saw some good in everybody. Granddad was like, man, fuck that dude. Excuse my language. I ain't fucking with him. See, we was militant. We was only thinking one way. But mama always thought two ways. She already know how we was going to act and how we was going to respond. And plus she know how to have a loving side too. Because that was something that was passed on to her. And Copper Goddess, man, thank you. Sister Sharice, thank you. Sister Dots, thank you. K Gotta L, thank you. Cosmon, thank you for what you do for your grands and your mamas and your grandmamas and everybody else that's in the chat. Thank y'all and y'all grandmamas and y'all mama.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
The floor is y'all, ladies.
No, yeah, so Copper Goddess, that was really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful, honestly. And just so you know, if ever you need a backup singer, I got you. OTK and Cosmin can let you know that I got skills with my voice. Isn't that right, OTK? Can I sing or can I sing?
Let's go.
Yeah. You just be holding back.
We could just form a group. Like the first American Indian song for our crew.
Dots be laughing. Dots be killing me with her laugh because Dots be sounding like a little ass girl when she laughs. like you just be tickling her, man. I'm glad that y'all can. I'm glad that I can be hilarious to y'all, but absolutely speaking the truth, but being hilarious to y'all to where y'all can laugh and smile, man. You know what I mean? I know I'm doing something good today by making y'all smile. And in case ain't nobody ain't tell y'all, OTK love y'all. Good word.
And we love you
too, OTK.
But Sharice and Copper, we're doing a women's panel on Unscrambled Minds. So I would love to
hit the link,
invite you ladies to join us for that discussion if you're interested.
Wow, that's
amazing.
Thank you.
If y'all could just put y'all information in the private chat and I'll take it down right now.
Great.
Yeah, I would love for you ladies to join us.
Hey, listen, y'all gonna end up having to do that on YouTube, but Zoom, because YouTube only holds 10 people unless you add like more people, unless you get a bigger pack, and then you can add more people like that. But Zoom, you can have like damn near, I think like up to 100.
Yeah,
like 50 people on the Zoom. So y'all, and also Zoom ain't gonna, you know what I mean, ain't gonna throw you off on no sharing stuff and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be fire, man. That's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
So what kind of show? So hold on. So y'all gonna let a wild Indian like OTK come up there and ask questions?
Listen, come on now. You don't need permission for that. You family. You don't need permission.
To the sister Sharice. I kind of tuned in late yesterday on Sister Bethy's show, and I just heard like the last minute of what you were saying. So I didn't really get to hear what was being said, but knowing all the stuff that's been going on behind the scenes, whatever it was, I'm glad you got it off your chest. You know what I mean? So you could just move forward and you ain't got to worry about, I don't even know what it was about, you know what I mean? Or what it started about, but I just heard the end part and I seen how serious it was. So I just want to let you know, man, don't worry about it. Just keep moving. You're doing the right thing. You dig what I'm talking about? And there's only two type of people in this world. You on the incline or the decline. And sister, you are on the incline. So keep on moving.
Peace to OTK, peace to the panel.
Guys,
All right.
Listen.
Just chill.
Who that is? Who that is? K Glover. What's up, though? Y'all know I love K Glover Eel, right? Because K Glover Eel astounds me. She's one of the only people
married now. Hey, watch out.
No. It's not about that.
I'm just
man, I ain't trying to fight Rich and Neil, baby. You see that?
Me neither.
Hey, listen, man.
I ain't trying to go back.
I'm gonna pass on Rich and Neil Bay. How about that? That man been a punching body bag for 30 years. I'm straight. He used to taking punches. I'm straight.
And you talking about he kicking bags? The my son now.
I'm about to leave that man alone. Trust me.
MMA, bro.
No, what I like about the sister K Glover Eel is that her information be so pertinent, right? It be that it's that, you know, we got a solution on what we should be doing. K Glover Eel know how to cross the T's and dot the I's and then sign the signatures on the bottom and who to send it to. I'd be like, dang, you know, she be always on point on that behind the scene game, man. Salute to my sister K Glover Eel.
Shout out, Cosmon. You know, this debate is a much needed debate, because, you know, a lot of times people throw around, you know, the whole religious talk, the religious banging, gang banging, and like you just said, there's only two people in the world. That's the incline and the decline. And we're witnessing the decline of a lot of the religions. You know, you remember when what was that? It was Sears, and there was another store. They had to come together because
the Sears Roebuck. Sears and Roebuck.
It was Sears, and it was another Kmart. Remember, they had to merge together.
Yeah, they did close a bunch of Kmart.
They had to merge together because they started to lose so much of their revenue. And so now you're starting to see Islam, Christianity to begin to come together because a lot of people are just leaving.
Yeah.
It's no longer fulfilling. It's not really hitting that message anymore. It's not providing the solutions anymore. It's just come to the event, come to the service, be a part. You know, every now and then we'll go out in the community and we'll feed the community. We'll give out book bags. We'll give out turkeys on Thanksgiving. You know, we'll give out some toys for Christmas, and pretty much that's it. But it's not really.
Is this a good way to look at it? Could we be watching the death throes of religion? Right?
It is.
These are the mass spasms and kicks before we see something new come onto the scene. I think what our ancestors have always hoped and talked about, we are the people who are going to birth that new thing.
Definitely.
And I don't think it's going to be. It's new because it's new to us, but I think it's the same old line of light that ain't never changed since the beginning of time.
It hasn't, because religion was never set up for us to just follow. Religion was set up for us to have a pattern so that we then will become it'll be a part of everyday life. So you wouldn't have
think. So you wouldn't think, because if you because just like in the Bible, it tells you not to use your judgment lest you be judged. But imagine that you judge something righteously. Wouldn't you want that same judgment back?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you know,
It's
for
gonna be a
many
good one.
years, yeah, for many years, and then you know what? After I'm done, now, because I'm gonna do what I got to do. You dig what I'm talking about? But after I'm done, I'm gonna show them the oneness of it all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show y'all
right
that it's a difference that Islam as Muhammadans, you know, praises of Muhammad, those type Moors and are not that comes from over there, right? But there's more from here too. Right? There's a more from here too. People who didn't took on that name. You dig what I'm talking about? They still Indians.
Right.
You know what I mean? After I beat him up, I got to heal him up.
We've known this, you know, like you were saying.
Anybody got to connect to Hawkeye, man, please share this out to him, man. And you know what I mean? Cosmon up here, so I would love if we come up here too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One thing about OTK, y'all know the OTK don't come
Love to keep it fair. This is why I'm not talking about him.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about? Because I don't like to put nobody name in my mouth and name up here to defend themselves.
Yeah, this is gonna be like I said, this is gonna be a really good debate. You know, you were saying that a lot of people have realized or coming into the realization of who they are since COVID. You know, but you know, some of us have been doing this for years and have known who we were for years. So this is not a COVID experience for us because we just been living this life, knowing who we are. So yeah, this is gonna be a really good one. It's gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be a good one.
Shout out to the Big Aboriginal Power Debate League. This is gonna be a good one.
Man, y'all get y'all tickets on this one. I think this is gonna be the best that's ever came down. You know what I mean? Two brothers serious about their craft. You know what I mean? Serious about their studies. You dig what I'm saying? But when you're shedding that light, right? You got to remember, an opinion is not light, right? To try to expound or explain or prove a thing or show light, you must have facts, figures, axioms, empirical data, what's commonly known, using the scientific method. And then you got to sprinkle it in with a little logic and then a dash of common sense on top of that. You can't just tell me in a debate something. You got to show me. And then you, first of all, it got to be in your book. Because this ain't about what you can tell me, right? This is about what your book say. This is a battle of the holy books, right? This takes all the ego out of it. If I just show if I show what the book say, I don't have no problem, right? I could do the same Islam debate with him, and then and the next day do another one, and still not even spit the same history. I could come out that book forever on Aboriginal history. This is why I'm trying to tell y'all. You know, if you so-called call yourself an Indian, you ain't as Indian as you think you is if you ain't praising the Great Spirit, because that's what every Indian did. Don't matter. Even the Mongoloids. So I know you ain't gonna sit here and tell you that the Mongoloids got more spiritual advancement than you. They more spiritual than you.
Cosmo, look, if the trees praise the creator, then who are we?
Come on.
Who are we?
When a lion roars, he praises the creator. When a butterfly come out that cocoon, it praises every time it flaps its wings. It praises the creator. When a bird builds a nest, it praises the creator. It is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Man only make this thing hard. We make it. You look. Hold on, this little crazy little dog. Put my glasses down. This nigga about to tear my bluffs up. A little crazy.
Shout out to Sharice the realist. What's going on, Niece?
Shout out to the realist.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know what the hell happened. Like I got kicked out. I was like, all right. So, ooh. But I'm sorry, Cosmo. Did you have a question for me before that?
No.
Like,
I wanted to say what I wanted to do was give you some encouragement because I didn't. You know what? I didn't talk to you on purpose because I knew it was some BS. But if you even ask OTK, I said she gotta go through this. She gotta go through it. You dig what I'm talking about? But she can't quit. You know what I mean? Because this gonna make her tougher. This gonna make her stronger. So I didn't ask you about nothing. What was going on? I tuned into Sister Bethy's yesterday. And just caught the end of when you was getting off. I just caught the end of it, so I didn't get into it, and I don't want to get into it, right? I don't really want to get into it, but I wanted to give you some inspiration. Whatever they talking about don't matter. You keep moving, because in the end of the day, Sharice got to save Sharice. Cosmon got to save Cosmon. Dots got to save Dots. You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Ain't nobody about to crack the sky, save you, help you, do nothing for you. This was a good lesson for you.
Yeah.
It was a good lesson for you. It hurt too. And you know what? A lot of people don't believe that them whoopings we used to get back in the day was working. They worked. You ain't had to whoop me again. I'm not about to do that again. You dig what I'm talking about? So don't ever give them that leeway. You dig what I'm saying? So whatever it was, I don't want to know what it was. It don't matter what it was. I just want you to learn whatever you had to get from out this situation. But how you prove you learn something from it is that you keep moving. You don't stop. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't let nobody shake you or nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you're doing the right thing. So if you're doing the right thing, you know who your backing is.
Facts.
If you know who your backing is, guess what you can't do? You can't lose. You know, so I didn't want to bring it up no more, but I wanted to give you an inspiration that your brother be watching. I purposely didn't say nothing.
Yeah, it was a lot. So, I thank you. And it really means a lot to me. Both you, Dots, all of y'all, it really means a lot to me. It is what it is,
Yeah.
It is what it is. People show
it is what it is.
It is all right.
But guess what? You live, you learn.
But
I bet you won't stick your hand in that fire no more.
What I keep telling you, sis, we gonna be all right.
Yeah, you got it, niece.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This ain't nothing. This lightweight. As a matter of fact, you done been through worse.
I got American Indian challenge for y'all. I'm gonna throw this question out there to y'all, and we're gonna come back around to it later. All right. Y'all, everybody got something to write with real quick? Everybody in the chat, they got something to write with or something like that, or a piece of paper, something to write with real quick. I mean, just grab something to write with real quick. Everything good. I give everybody a chance to do that. I really want to do this real quick. I give everybody a chance to do that real quick. Let me show my love.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
to your point.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody out there who showed love to me, man. You know what I mean? For real. Appreciate y'all the long way coming off a short bus. Short bus shouty. Y'all already know. The rest of our bus was motor. The other we didn't have long buses, man. We had bigger motors in the South, man. We still race today, street race, man. But yeah, man. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Everybody in the chat, you know what I mean? It's just something, this is a little experiment that I'm trying. You know what I mean? Just to see. I want y'all to write these first three letters. K-H-O. K-H-O. Those the first three letters. I put them in the chat so everybody will know what I'm saying nice and clear. You know what I mean? K-H-O. Thank you, Letero. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Como está usted, señor? I put a dash after that, y'all. Put a dash after that. Y'all know the dash. You know the line in the middle. Put a dash after that, right? After y'all put the dash there, put M.
Good dog.
After y'all put the dash, K-H-O, y'all put the dash. Now put M-I. M-I. And after the M-I, put another dash. All right. First three letters, K-H-O, dash. Next two letters, M-I, with another dash. Yup. There you go, Letero. Appreciate you. Letero. Everybody got that? Everybody got that? Okay. Now, the last letter, put a N. The letter N. I'm gonna keep just throwing random words out there like this, and in the future, just to throw, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think this would be a great teaching skill. Maybe I'm hoping it will be, and somebody can maybe take it from this and maybe then apply it to where we, you know what I mean? It'd be easier to understand. You know what I'm saying? But put the letter N. All right. So you should have K-H-O dash M-I dash N. All right. Okay. I mean, that's up to y'all. How would you pronounce this? Anybody can go. How would you pronounce this? And remember, the dash separates things. And I noticed, that when you look at these things like this in history, the dash will be long and it'll be spaced out like a mug. You know what I mean? It'll be spaced out to let you know that these words are these letters that they're using at the beginning, middle, and end, how long they should be carried out. So you will see a long pause between the first and the ko and the ming. You will see a long or maybe a short, and then between the ming and the end, You know what I mean? You will see a long or a short depending on how it say. All right. Yeah. So y'all get it. So all right.
Well,
So now in English today, how will we write this word? What does this word right here that I made up these letters, not these letters, but I made up this spelling of it. I should have did one a little harder than this, but I made up this spelling. What today? What is this saying today?
I mean,
That would
it
be
could
the
say a
question.
bunch of things. I mean,
No.
it
I'm
could
talking
say
about modern day. It's only I. All right, yeah, cause you're smart ass. That's why I gotta stop you now, boy, because we about to go in. See right there. That's what I was asking. That's what it's saying right there. Coming. When you put it all together, you take those hyphens out of it. All it's saying is coming. So now, when they came across here, this is how they was seeing us spell things.
Yeah.
You feel me? They was used to putting words together already. That's what they would, because that's how they wrote it. They wrote their words together because some of them didn't have vowels. That's why it's things that's in American language. That's in American language today. That ain't no other language. Even in the Spanish language, and they was the first in the Spanish and the Portuguese language. It's some words over here that they just don't got. And those words, that's what
sounds over here that we got. They
will
don't
be
even
directly, they will be directly the same. They will be directly the same, but all you will see is either A or O, depending on whether they talking masculine or feminine.
You want me to tell you? You know what you just reminded me of, OTK?
Go ahead, bro.
Let me tell
Go
you
ahead,
something. You know the red path that they call the dance circle or the prayer circle that the Native Americans do. We taught them that. Now, when you listening to them, it sounds like all like that. But
to me it sounds like hallelujah.
It doesn't make sense till you understand they're speaking English.
They speak in English, correct. But we're hearing it all together. We're used to hearing these words all together in school. That's what they was teaching us. They was teaching us how to put these fucking words all together and saying it simultaneously rather than breaking them down. Just take Muskegon. We say Muskegon today. It wouldn't have been like that. It would have been Muskegon or Muskegon or Muskego. Or you know what I mean? It would have been way different than how we say it today. You understand what I'm saying?
It definitely, even on the back end, because they say Muskogee. Or Muskogee. That's how you really say it.
Right. So imagine if in other words, bro, this lets you know that this is our language over here. This is our writing over here.
Yeah.
You know, you're not gonna write something in the original form and then translate it. And you're supposed to write something in the original form and then translate it to yourself, right? Who's that?
That's my grandma.
That's grandma. Shouts out Elder Wild Indian. Shouts out Wild Indian Granny.
Okay,
Mama
pure hat. Don't
Mama
say
T. Hey, Mama T. You lucky I ain't 20 years younger, Mama T.
Hey, Miss Parker.
Yeah, God, that's my girl.
Hey, Miss
I was in the
Parker.
store. I looked over. I was in my car. She standing right there. I was like, damn. My bad, y'all. I just wanted y'all to see her. Holler at her for a second.
Yeah, holler at Granny. Hey, now.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, dog. I don't give a damn what I'm talking about. You can interrupt me anytime when it comes down to family business. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, so K Glover L, what you think about what I just did just now with that word?
Oh yeah, definitely. When you look at any of our original languages, you'll see that it was always in that type of formation where it was broken up. Um, I believe that we started to put it all together to confuse foreigners from knowing the our actual writing system because it wasn't theirs to protect it in a way. And so, we just began to adopt what we know today as the language. But prior to, we knew this, and it's still here. And in most books, it's still here. That's why it's easy for us to look at it and say, "Hold on, I know that word. I know exactly what it means."
But or we already had a compounded language, right? The Proto-Algonquin tongue is called Yeehaw. Now dig this, right? What OTK is saying. I'm gonna show y'all how what he's saying works right into the name of the Proto-Algonquin. Now it's spelled Y-I-H-A. You could say yeehaw, like a cowboy. Yeehaw. That's where they actually get it from. But what do the Indians say? What do the Indians say doing the same thing, making their horse go? They say the same word, but they say yah. Y-I-H-A is yah. The same thing that the cowboy did when he said yeehaw. And just so happens it's the name of the Proto-Algonquin tongue, and it confused us. It wasn't the other way around that we did it. It created what is called a babel. We had a compound language. For instance, let's say we all talking about bread or water. Bread. Right? Let's just say bread. OTK call it dot. Dots call it ra. I call it fa. Right? We all the same people and we buy each other. So when we speaking and I'm trying to ask for bread, I gotta say da fa ra. But if I need to go get bread from K Glover Eel, she may call it ta. So now it's da fa ra ta to just get bread. But what if on the other side in southeastern America, Sharice call it la. Now it's dara fatala, just to say one word. And this is how we got these great massive names in the Americas, right? For instance, let me show y'all something real quick. You squeeze it. He broke it. Oh, stupid dog. Let me show y'all. I'll share this with you real quick. Let me share this with my dog OTK real quick. Here you go, OTK. Hold on. I want to show y'all how the words look. Remember, I'm telling y'all I got the system. Share that. I want to show you how the words look. Let me blow this up. All right. Now, to show y'all where we at. Right? This is the America, right? And these were the first tribes of Ahuans, the copper-colored people, right? Of the land of Guatemala, or the 4 tribes. This is the ancient cosmological name of America. This is why right in Central America, there's a Guatemala. So what they're saying is these were the first large copper-colored Negroes since the flood, and they dwelt together, marrying, begetting offspring, dwelling in peace. And the Ions, the mound builders, taught them about all things, so that they, the Ahuan, the large copper-colored Negroes, became a honor on the earth and a glory to the Creator. but they were so mixed together that one tribe had no preference over another. So by commandment of God, they were called one tribe, right? They were called the tribe of Oidu Kakau. But look up here, the first Ahuan, right? His name is Oidu. He had a wife named Una, right? They go on to beget kids, right? The second man's name is Kakau, right? And when these people get together, the tribe of Oidu, right? Oidu and Kakau, they become Oidu Kakau. You see, that's how we compounded our languages, right? Look, and it's called Yeehaw. Hold on, look, let me go over here. The pronunciation guide, right? 816, we was just looking at. It is Oidu Kakau, which is Oidu Kakau is a combination word. What? From the Yeehaw language, referring to the commingling of two tribes, the Oidu and the Kakau. So the sons of Oidu and the daughters of Kakau get together and they produce children who are the Oidu Kakau. So this is a compounded names. The compounded names in this Guataman or American history proportion are of the Yeehaw language. This is the ancient Paleo-American. Let's hold on. Look at this name. Look at this name. This is the people who live in northern Venezuela. Did y'all know that they had tigers in northern Venezuela roughly 10,000 years ago? And they are called the Mu Hao Angotoba. Mu Hao Angotoba. Right? Because probably there was a people called, well, here you go. The tribe, and right, and they had a tribe by them called the Bakhaug, right? The Bakhaug and the Muhao Angotoba get together, and guess what they made? The Bakhawu Muhao Angotaba. You see the problem, right? And then the daughter or the son of Jessim, the son of Kakau, married Wepan, the daughter of Bakan Muwan Gotoba, right? And they begot Stoke Gilback, right? So now you see how it's the name keep switching. And little girl, thank you. Look girl. Okay, thank you for spilling cereal on my couch. Thank you.
I got another word. Since y'all figured that one out so easy, y'all got that one easy. I got another word for y'all too. Yeah.
We can get to the first 10, and I want to show you the people names, right? I want to show you the people names, right? The first 10 kings. Look, next in power to Lanagul was Tisi Gamboa o Rakatsax. That's his name, right? He's from Central America. He had 12 tributary cities extending along the river. Look at the name. Akistazaka Hausto Makmak to the mountains of Nifsed Dawood, which, well, these are the we got these all broke down into which ones they are. These are your Sierra Madres. Or actually, these is the Nicaraguan mountains right here. Right? Third in power was King. Look what this say right here.
Them shit. I got to find all of them shit right there and look all of them.
Can you see that? Up. Can you see that, OTK?
Yeah,
what the first part say?
Chicka wasa or chawasa?
Or do it say Shaya Wasi?
No, I see China really too. But Shia, uh because that CH together would make like, and the way that we pronounce
SH
it, that
sound.
CH
Shia
together would make Shy.
is,
Yeah.
look,
That's why I
Shia
say
Wasi.
Shayawasa. Yeah.
But look at the rest of the name.
Shayawasi
Bakana Ju,
Zahu. Yeah.
right? From the city of Instant. Right. This is in the Americas, right? He was tributary. Now, Shiawassee, right?
I got to find.
Shiawassee
See,
was
I
the
got to
son of,
research these names right here, man. I ain't never
right?
heard none of these names right
I
here.
know because the language is extinct. The language, I know you ain't go, but guess what? You heard of Shiawassee. You heard of the
Hold on.
Shiawassee Indians. This is the man who set up and built.
If the language is extinct, bro, then how he get it?
Because he got it from angels. Didn't nobody know this, bro?
So how we can fact check that these
because guess what? The lands is still named after the people. Look what they saying he did. This is Tenenbaum Gamera, right? This is where you get your Tenne from Tennessee from, right? This is the father of Shiawassee, right? Who is the son of Thusenganga. What did Thusenganga do? He built the Great East Canal, the Asiogalawakola, right? So once you understand that there are only two great rivers that flow east, and they are in Tennessee, right? In the rich valley of Tinawatagasi, and through the land of Sinogam Hamham, which is most likely Louisiana, Mississippi. And this is the dope part about Owaspy. That's wrong. This is wrong. This part where it say most likely Louisiana and Mississippi edited. It's not. It's Tennessee and Alabama. This is where the big people come from. Where the large men and women, the Ongwiwaha Pak come from. That's where they said the tall people. In between the Ohio and the Tennessee. Right? This is what they're saying they did. They carved it literally with their hands. The Mississippi too, and every other great major waterway. We did that on our own. Right?
Bet,
we had
stay
to
right
have,
there, Carl.
Yeah.
Stay right there. Oh no. Go ahead. My bad. I didn't know you about to. Go ahead. We had this on our own. My bad. 1,000 pardons, man. Go ahead.
No, but look, this is dope right here. Osceola is the name of the Mississippi. That's what you call the Mississippi. So Galacola means that flows to the east. The Mississippi that flows to the east was created by a nigger Indian.
Okay.
Named Thusenganga, who has a son whose name is still dominant on the planet today, Shiawassee. There's a whole people called Shiawassee.
Right? All right. Stay right there. Stay right there. I want you to stay right there because I got a question. I got a question on something you said. You know what I mean? So I got a question on that. You can take your screen down real quick. And then I'm gonna take it down real quick. I'm gonna leave it up in the back though. You ain't have
to shit, I done already knocked it down. Don't worry about it.
Okay, my bad. Hey y'all, I got another word for y'all, man. I got another word for y'all. Everybody ready? This word starts off with KO. KO. First two letters, y'all. With the dash. KO and then dash. one of my mods, please type it up for me as I go along, please. Thank y'all. You know what I mean? I think just now, and I know this will help us. I know this will really help us with learning how to pronounce some of these names, and it would actually take us back to modern day English. It would take us to the root of modern day English and how they got it, how they just put it together. You know what I mean? So KO. Damn, none of my mods ain't helping me, man. Am I not being heard or something? God dang. KO dash. Let me find the fucking dash. KO dash. As soon as I find the damn dash. Okay. KO dash. And then we're gonna go with a FIT dash.
Give me that. Give me that. Thank you.
And after the KO FIT dash, you got the letter A. You got the letter A, and then you got another dash. So far you should have this KO dash, and then the FIT dash, and then this right here. KO FIT dash A. All right. After that, put a CHEE. CHEE with another dash.
One need candy bars?
All right.
One candy bar?
So it should be KO FIT A dash CHEE. So it should look like this right now. All right. And at the end, put a KEE. So it should look like this right here. All right. Now, I'm going to just show y'all little things that was being changed. Little things that was being changed by who was interpreting things. And you know what I mean? Watch. Just watch. All right. So what does that say to y'all when you see that? K Glover L. What is that pronunciation? How would you pronunciate that, goddess?
Yeah, so it looks like Kofita Chi.
Say that again.
Kofit a Chi.
Kofit a Chi. Okay. All right. Kaz, how would you pronounce this, bro?
Same way.
Kofa.
In English, I would have pronounced that the same way.
All right, bet. So now, I'm glad I did this one right here, because this one right here is gonna I think it's gonna help us. Anything that I feel inspires me, I feel that it should. All right, so y'all see my screen right now. What's up on the screen? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Let me take that down.
Yeah, we see it.
I misspelled
We seen it.
Hold on. I know I misspelled it. Hold on. My bag. I want to make sure I put the right spelling in there. Okay. My bag. I put one too many F's in there. All right. So now when you got this word right here that's on my screen, how would y'all pronounce that?
It looks Spanish, so I would call it Cofira Chique.
How would you pronounce that, K Glover L?
It would be Kofitachi. I would say instead of K, I would say Kwa.
So now those are the slight difference. This word right here that's up on the screen now, this is the other way how you spell it.
What does the other word even mean?
I'm gonna get into that, bro. Good question. Good question. Good question. But y'all see that? Just that Q didn't make y'all think about the key at the end or the chi key, because you see that CHI and we pronounce that as like sha.
That's what I said. Cofita Chique
right.
or Chique or whatever.
Right. Mm-hmm. But this right here is the same. The same way how you have pronounced this right here is the same way you pronounce this. And the actual way that you pronounce it is Kofacheki. All right. But y'all, well, I'm not gonna say the right way. Fuck that. Whatever y'all said.
JB said. JB said he pronounced it Quikuki. Shout out Dosey. Shout out JB.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. But it's really Kofacheki. All right. So
Kofita Chique.
Yeah, Chiki? It's really Kofacheki. So this right here,
so the ITA ain't even pronounced.
Like you said, this right here will be their spelling. That's on the screen now. This will be our spelling. We use ease. You see? You see what I'm saying? So this lets you know how they was converting and how they started writing English and taking it back. They started writing English by using our words and converting it into their letters. K is a C. It's right there. It's right there. You feel what I'm saying? So now let me get into the story. Man, shouts out to Kofacheki, man. So Kofacheki and the lady of Kofacheki, a gracious and friendly Indian girl, niece of the chiefness of Kofacheki, a town of the Muskogee Indians on the Savannah River in what is now Georgia. When DeSoto visited this place in 1540, he was welcomed by the lady of Kofacheki on behalf of her aunt, and she presented him with a valuable string of pearls. So now her aunt is a chiefness. Remember I told y'all I was going to show y'all where they was using chiefness inside the book and calling the woman, they was calling the men chief and calling the woman chiefness. Yes, they was calling them chiefness. So this is her niece. You feel me? All right. So this friendship will ill return by DeSoto, who carried her away as a hostage to protect his party from attacks of the Indians under her influence. After 2 weeks of capture, the lady managed to escape in the mountain regions of northeast Georgia, and in leaving, carried away a box of pearls DeSoto has seized. much to the Spanish charging. See woman. What does this story sound like to y'all? Similar. Kate Glada, what do that story sound similar to?
Say it again. She was doing what now on the sea?
No. Oh, yeah, I was breaking up.
No. I was doing something else. Go ahead. Say it again. She was doing what on the sea?
Okay, so she was an Indian. She was the niece
That's
of
why
an
y'all
Indian.
get quiet like that.
Oh, she was the niece of an Indian chiefess
Right.
of
She met
Kopecheki.
DeSoto with the
Right,
pearls. Right?
right. And then DeSoto kidnapped her to
Come
make
on, that's
sure that his
Pocahontas.
peoples them boys could get off the shore.
That's the Pocahontas
To get
story
back
again.
off land. What happened now? Say that again.
The Pocahontas story again.
Uh-oh.
It's the
Not
same
again.
story.
Not again. This
Again.
1540.
Again.
This is
It's the
1540.
it's the
Huh?
same
When was
story. It's the same
I know
story though.
when was Pocahontas' story?
Yeah, hers is in Pocahontas story was in the 1600s. When I say it's the
Oh,
Pocahontas story again,
1614. Yep.
when I say it's
So
the
if we
Pocahontas story again, is because
Mhm.
you hear this story over and over again in different areas throughout the Americas.
Mhm. Exactly. So now that's why I brought up Kofacheki and brought out how to pronounce it and how we would see it. You know what I mean? Depending on who's writing it. But yeah, somebody who's really, really here and really was from history. You know what I mean? It's documented. They chief. She comes from a chieftain. You know, this is 1540. You know, and then we see your girl Pocahontas. How they changed that? She ended up marrying him. You know what I
I don't
mean?
even think that story really happened.
Mm. 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 Now I'm gonna tell you, Kopacheki is proof of what they're saying in this. My boy about to bring out a great bill on Chief Kopacheki, man. Great bill on him. You know what I mean? In that Carolina region, what is now modern day Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Definitely.
Tasty.
Word. Oh man, where's Sister Sharice at? I hope she come back, man, because I wanted to. Damn, I wanted to show this. I want her to be here because I know she gonna have something to say when she see this. I know she gonna have something. Let's see. So it say Tennessee. The name. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't
Don't know
fall
nothing
short.
about that. Don't know nothing about that, OTK.
I got to say you that Drake Cobb said he want to drop a verse on that too. So I was saying
I'm
that to
trying to
you,
tell you,
Cobb.
man. Stop playing with me, man. Go send that on through the thing real quick, and I'm gonna put some whoops and wops on that thing.
Where Tennessee, the name of a state and river derived from that of two or more Cherokee settlements called by the Indians Tanasi or Tanasi. The main Cherokee settlement of this name was on the Little Tennessee River, a short distance above the point at which it joins the main stream. Another settlement was on the extreme head branch of the Tuskegee River above the present day town of Webster, North Carolina. Okay, then we got Tenasakawatawa, which is Tensquatawa. Tensquatawa is Tecumseh brother, twin brother. Oh, he had a twin brother. Damn, this one was called a prophet. I didn't know Tecumseh had a damn twin brother. You had know that?
What, Tecumseh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a brother who was a prophet. He
a twin brother.
Yeah,
That was his damn twin.
He told people what was gonna happen before the New Madrid earthquake, and that you know how to prove it, and they didn't listen.
They didn't believe him. Yeah.
Yeah, they
he
didn't
told them
believe
to
him.
Yeah, he told them to go back to their ancient ways. They wouldn't listen.
Ooh, I just ran across a good word just now, y'all. Check this out. Do this real quick, y'all. We're gonna do this quick. T-A-Y, y'all. I'm gonna keep giving y'all brain food. Forget that. You know what I mean? T-A-Y, y'all. Them the first three letters. This one's short. T-A-Y. That's the first part. You got the dash. And then put H-A-S. That's the second part.
It's Texas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was trying to unmute to say it. That's definitely Tejas.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So how they created our language, family? This just goes to show you how did they create it. They created their own language out of ours. That's how the trade language was created. They used our language and then pronounced it the way that they could pronounce it, because whether you were Spanish, Portuguese, or fucking French, you all were speaking the Italian dialect, which was a form of what we call today
Latin.
Right? So y'all all could communicate in some way. The English and the British had a smaller time communicating until their ass got conquered, and then they converted their language over. So now everybody is speaking this. Why wouldn't they start spelling it like this if this is how they want to spell it? Huh?
Well, no, I mean you got a point, and the understanding is that today Algonquin is written in modern English. All right, but the understanding is that comes from that what we call our pidgin language or American Sign Language goes on to be the written, spoken, and signed language called English. You got to remember those people over there who are Welsh, Danish, Celtic, Gallic, spoke their own tongues, right? None of them spoke modern English. Even the Middle English, ain't nobody up here can read. Can't nobody read no Middle English or Old English. They're not even the same. They're letting you know that they are pidgin tongues. And this is why in America, with English, which by the way is the language of the learned, this is why everybody learns our shit and we don't learn theirs.
Right? And the crazy thing is, right, Cause, I wish I could have write Texas in cursive, because that's what they did. They started writing in cursive, putting it all together and connecting it, and brought it back and taught us that.
The crazy part is,
you know what I mean? Here we
go.
go.
DeSoto, dig this. DeSoto comes here, right, on that same journey you talking about, right? DeSoto comes here and runs into the son of Tuscaloosa, right? He said he was a big giant nigga too, but soon as, and by the way, his name is Black Panther. Soon as he opens his mouth to speak to DeSoto, he already speaking what Rodrigo Ranjao says is broken Latin. already. So that's 1539. So the son,
which would be it wouldn't I mean it could make sense because you know what I mean, he could have had some kind of encounter with the French.
Well,
from up
but
top.
Where?
Coming through the Mississippi.
I
Coming
mean,
down
ain't no
that French.
we don't hear them stories though.
No,
I mean anything could be possible, but we don't hear them stories.
No, I'm just saying it could be possible that he was speaking a broken, like he says, broken, and the reason why the Spanish probably didn't understand that bitch because he was speaking full Latin.
He was speaking Latin. I mean? He was speaking pure Latin. Right. This is what French, I'm saying because it's uncut over here.
Right.
It doesn't have the French twang. It doesn't have the
form of Latin that we can see. Besides the Greco-Romans, they was the last to speak pure form of Latin. The Greeks and then the Greco-Romans, and then it passed on to the French, the Gaul, then the French. It passed on to them. You know what I mean? And they were some of the earliest forms of that in speaking that. You know what I'm saying? And
don't forget the Spanish. Don't forget the Portuguese.
Yeah, but the Spanish them boys was like different dialects. I'm talking about the natural base of it, the form of it. That is Latin. Now Spanish derives from Latin. Portuguese derives from Spanish and Latin. And you know what I mean?
I think what you call in French and what you call in like Greco-Roman is what we call pig Latin and dog Latin. A lot of people don't know that there is. Look it up. Pig Latin and dog Latin.
Yeah, I know.
And one is used. The crazy part is one is used. The dog Latin is used to joke on people. It's used to turn your words against you, to make it seem like you're imbecilic.
Right? I mean, I can agree with that. I can agree with that because with all the wars and shit, man, one nation conquering the other, different. Man, them boys had so much different languages. They was changing so much to they shit will get intertwined. So it would be like a dogma language, like a group, a Yiddish type shit. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's why it was so significant for Alexander Pushkin when he came out with the Russian language that they didn't speak French. So he took it out of the French form. If it wasn't for him, they would have been speaking French. But because of the Yiddish that he created, well, that not he created, but he took from other things and then put it together and started their own type of way of speaking. That's why they started speaking what we call today Russian or German or whatever. Yeah,
I think all the modern day pale faces are not who we think they are. I don't think that they're a two-way mix primarily. I know them to be a three-way mix. I don't think the real people as we know them, like as we know them today, the stock that produces them, I think is about 6,000, 6,500 years old, right? I got evidence to show that, but I don't think how we know them. You dig what I'm talking about today as the current pale face? You dig what I don't think that happens to the fall of Egypt and the fall of Megiddo, because we see the two major groups, the Arab stocks and the Black African stocks, or which would have been the Egyptians and everybody in Egypt, and that was a melting pot. We see them people smash Europe. As a matter of fact, the word Gaul is Egyptian. They are the forefathers to the people we call French.
Okay.
Right? So is the word Dane. So is the word Welsh. So is the word Celtic.
I mean, Gaul. I get
Druid.
the word Gaul because I take it like the time that it was being used in that time of Gaul and with it, I think
You
that
don't see
would,
it
I
past
think
2000
like
BC. I mean, you
no,
don't see it
no, no.
past
What I'm
0
saying
AD though.
no, watch this. I'm about to trip you out. uh, I was about to say the word "guile" to me being used in those times meaning like trick, foolery. I left you in guile. You know what I'm saying? So now you said that you know what guile meaning. That means Egypt gave them the name. So could they be talking about the people like they full of tricks? I was just thinking, man.
I don't think so.
I was thinking a little beyond
Yeah,
right
I
there
don't think
because
so. And it's
you know
not
what I mean.
guile. It's not like
Yeah,
guile, like being slick, like you did was. I know what you're saying. Kind of do sound the
yeah.
same. It's gall. It's Gaul, meaning
Mm.
French, right?
But
But the
they
word
didn't
gall
have.
is
When did
100%
they get the
Egyptian.
vowels? When did they get the vowels?
The vowels come from Phoenician. Every language
They
comes from
because
Phoenician.
they didn't have those vowels. They didn't have those vowels at first.
Where? Who didn't?
What do you mean? Who didn't? They wasn't
Who did?
using vowels like how we use vowels over here.
Who you talking about?
Them over there. Them over there. I'm asking a
Well,
question too, right?
some
Yeah, I'm
languages
asking a
did,
question.
some languages didn't. You right. Some of them did, some of them did. And when you get back to them earlier, it's not even like a syllabic language. It's pictographic. It's
Right.
like it's stamped uniform type. So even if the vowel is readily sounded, well, even this is what you got to remember. Even in languages like Hebrew, right, where the vowels are not readily written, right? This is how you get a YHWH with no sounds and vowels in there. But that's not actually true. The sound, even though it's not written, the vowel is readily expressed when you speak it. Right? It's just that the Hebrews like to use the word a lot. So they say ya ha wa ba fa ra ka da sa. Everything is like that. That's not really how it goes. You know what I mean? Everywhere else in the world, anciently especially, and today, mind you, every other vowel sounds like this: a, e, I, o, u. I'm talking about from Spanish to French to you name it, Chinese, Russian. Those are the vowel sounds. Arabic, a, e, I, o, u. Those are the vowel sounds. Only in English, only in modern day English, do your vowels sound like A, E, I, O, U. So it was a good thing that you brought this up about the pronunciations and all that. You know what I mean? We can tap back in it because I think how you say a thing affects it. A sister asked me, "Is a rose by another name still not a rose?" I said, "No. It's exactly what you called it, but it ain't a rose." Right? So I think what you call a thing and how you say it, the sonics and phonics of it actually plays an important part.
Word. Okay. All right, Carl.
The Cosmo, you mentioned the Welsh. What about the Welsh and the story of Prince Madoc? From
Well,
over
yeah,
here.
they say a bunch of them came over here and and built a whole pale skin tribe. You said no, they said they was deep.
They said they were deep. It says
said they was
that
deep.
they came through Canada.
And they spoke a Welsh tongue.
Mm-hmm. I
didn't
was
have
able
any
to
reason.
I was able to trace them all the way down to Louisiana,
Yeah, that's
through
where I
the
seen them at, Louisiana.
yeah, through the rice trade, and
But they all the
even
way up there in Wisconsin,
yeah,
Missouri,
yeah, yeah.
Chicago. What do they call
Hmm.
them? Oh my God. They got a name. Oh man. Oh, it's slipping my mind. Damn OTK. I was just looking at it. They got a name that the people call them, and they say, "Oh, they're like light-skinned Indians, or they mixed-in Indians. They lighter than
Well,
everybody
we call them
else."
like mulattoes, like a
Yep,
mulatto
they
stock.
mulattoes. Yep,
Yeah.
and they were saying they were
What
speaking that
happened,
Welsh
God?
tongue, and huh?
Oh. No, I thought you was asking me something. My
No,
bad.
remember, why I said that because you gave me the damn book, and I was just reading it.
Which one? The Aboriginal Races of America?
The one, okay, I
Or,
forget what it's called.
or
The one that's
the
got
one
the
with the
whole
sister?
layout of everybody, not the last names, but
It
the
got the.
names of the tribe in the front of the book. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what that is.
That's the
Aboriginal
Aboriginal
races.
Races of
Yeah,
America.
that's
That's
the
the
one that
Okay.
got
Aboriginal.
primaries. Hey, listen, that book got primaries in it.
Well, they got
Yeah.
a whole section in there on the Welsh Indians. I just got done reading it not a week ago,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
they got a
them boys
name
got the
for them, and
whole
it's just I want to say it starts
conversation.
with a T.
Yeah, them boys got the whole conversations when them boys was in their meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Them boy got
Mm-hmm.
King
Mm-hmm.
Philip talking personally on that. You know what I mean, dog? That's primaries.
Mm-hmm.
Those
And what
primaries.
was dope? Did you notice? They
Ooh.
said they acknowledged that what is this his real name?
Metacom?
King Philip Metacon.
Yeah,
They
Metacom.
acknowledged Metacon. How we got the name King Philip is that they acknowledged him in France.
My bad. Let me pronounce that the right way. Meitacom. That's how we would pronounce that. Meitacom.
And that nigga named Metacon.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, that's another word, dog. M-dash, M-E.
But when you look at his name, Metacom, it also reminds you of resemblance of Mehmet.
But the thing is, the dope part is he was already Thanchem, big chief over here. You dig what I'm saying? They recognized him in France and crowned him and gave him a name. So obviously he took the rights of Catholicism. But I don't think that he thought what was going on was really about to go on, that they was really plotting on him. Right?
Yeah, see,
I don't think he figured it out, soon enough.
He didn't take Catholicism. What it was is his daddy. His father was the one who encountered these pilgrims that came in 1619. He encountered them.
I thought that was 1609.
He told them, hey, yo, look, y'all can go ahead. No, those was the first people he encountered, but those people kept on going through to Virginia. See, these people here stopped in Boston and they stayed there. These the ones that we call today the modern day pilgrims. See, Virginia already had like a little fort, little colony type shit where they was already chilling with the Indians and already done got some shit established where they trading and all that. They already had that in Virginia, the Virginia Company. That's where these pilgrims were supposed to be going at. So they was indentured servants at first. They were supposed to be coming to work off and pay back to them. But the thing is, they got stuck. They never made it to Virginia. They stayed out on shore for damn near 2 to 3 months before they can even get on land because of how
they was
cold
on
it was.
that little island.
Because of how
What was that little
cold it
island?
was. Right. So it was Metacom's father that met one of the main dudes of the Pilgrims, and you know what I mean? He told him, like,
Save
yo,
them
this land
niggas.
curse. Check it
Save
now.
them.
Metacom father told him it's land curse, man. Yo, y'all can do whatever y'all want to, but listen, we'll show y'all, boom. So now here comes this dude of their tribe named Squanto during this same time. Squanto is very well bilingual in American Indian language and European language because he done spent some time over there. So now he comes back with them, talks to the American Indians, boom. Now this is when you see one of your first treaties that they made personally with these people, show them how to grow corn and all of this. This leads up to the story of your first Thanksgiving, when them motherfuckers figured it out and they said, you know what? Shit, fuck Europe. Anyway, we've been say fuck them, but now we done got enough people across here because we got food to sustain them. We steady been bringing our peoples them in from over there. I think we outnumber the American Indians. Fuck them. So when Metacom dad died and the dude of the Pilgrims died, who had the Treaty of Peace, Metacom and the son of the Pilgrim, they went into it. They got into it. That's what started the King Philip's War, bro. Metacom was like, fuck that shit. I'm tired of this. That's what started the King Philip's War. And I'm hoping this book describes it just like that. And it takes me into that meeting because I already know for sure that that's what happened. That's what led up to that shit. But I just want to see if this book, because it got King Philip actually talking in this book. You know what I mean?
You know one thing that always twisted me around, OTK, that I had to wrap my mind around was that there's two Charlestons back in the day. There's two Charlestons.
Yes, Virginia. You got Virginia.
Yeah. No,
that was the first.
Boston. Boston,
oh,
literally
Charlestown.
is
Charlestown. Yep.
Yeah, there's also Charlestown, West Virginia too.
Yeah, it's a couple. It's a couple of them, cuz Charlestowns.
They come a little later, but you dig what I'm talking about. But even back then, there was a Charleston, South Carolina, 1600s, 1700s.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about?
Didn't come along until like 16.
I want to say 1670s, 1690s.
I want to say like 1680s, between 1670, 1680. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I know it's before the 1700s.
Yeah. Before so they called it completely Charleston, the way that they spell it now, yes.
Yeah.
But Charlestown was definitely there. Yeah, Charlestown. Yeah, Charlestown was the actual first name, and it wasn't downtown Charleston, what we call modern day Charleston today. It was in West Ashley, which is next when you coming out of Beaufort way off of 95, coming on up into Charleston. So that's where Charlestown Landing is today. Hey, Cosmo, was that you that I was telling? I said, man, a lot of people think that Charleston is named after King Charles. Remember I told you that? I said no. Them boys called Charleston. They called Charleston what Charleston is today because of Charles Pinckney. I don't care what nobody say, dog. They say there's no Charleston without this man. One of the full founders of Charleston, the Pinckney family, rather. The Laurens, the mid.
Hey, did you? Hey, OTK, do you got a picture of the that the Inca Mayan chart with Charles IV and Charles V on there?
The King's
chart. Because I seen a chart.
Talk about that King's chart. I ain't never.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never had it. You know what? Cause that's to me.
I had one somewhere, but I don't know where it's at.
I got one. I'm gonna look through my.
But you know what? No,
I'll send it to you, Cosmo. But it also you can. I think it's a museum. It's a museum, I believe, that has it up there as well. I gotta go and look.
Oh yeah, I gotta check that. At least go virtually and see it. You know what I mean?
Hey,
They doing everything virtual now. So
I
the
got
Incan Kings list.
shit.
But
I got something that
let me see.
I got some shit that before, you know what I mean, that Mike can do a little better than the list. You talking about Charles them boys complexion or saying that they black. I might can do a little better than that, cause I might can show you a little some documents.
No. The point was that's
Them
not
boys right.
Carlos Quintos. That's not Charles V. That everybody been calling Charles V? It's not him. That's actually Charles IV, right? Carlos Quarto, not Carlos Quinto. It's Quarto, 4, right? But his father is pictured next to him. The Incan king is the Negro's father. The European king's father is the Incan king, or who they call Charles III or Carlos III. He right next to him. But think about this. Charles IV is the king of the Habsburg dynasty. Now, they telling us that the picture is circa 1800. The picture is circa 1800 of the Incan kings list. So that would mean that the head of the Habsburg dynasty in 1800 was a blue black nigga, half Incan, half European. So and the funny part is Anne and George III are still on the throne. Right?
Yeah,
so
I got a list. I got a list that can compare to that, because I'm wondering if they're taking these Inca kings and throwing their European names on them, or their names on them, naming them after, because we know all of those kings, Britain and England at this time, Stuart and the Tudors and the goddamn Stuarts. Everybody's name was either Charles or fucking James or goddamn George.
George is the king at this time. George III, who they call the Mad King, but he married to a nigga wife. His wife is Queen Charlotte, and they got 15 half mixed nigga babies. So could it possibly be that Carlos III had a baby with a mixed Moor who would have been of that breed and of that stock, right? Because Charlotte, what I'm saying is he still would have spit out a nigga. You just talking about a mixed person back to an Indian.
It's possible. I mean, but why would they be on the Inca's king list though?
Because his father is an Incan.
No, the thing is the reason why I'm saying, why would he be on the Incan?
Put the link in the back.
Because he would still be the Incan ruler. Think about it. His mother is a Habsburg. His father is an Incan king, a ruler. Charles. That's Charles III. Charles IV. His father is Charles III.
Can we do a build on that, guys? Like all the kings.
Yeah,
all
definitely.
I think
Definitely,
that would be
because we gotta understand there's two sides. We also gotta understand. Yes, it's damn near 2 to 3 sides when we dealing with kings. You got France, England, and British at this time.
And you got more than that
at this time, and all of them had places, and all of them had different places set up in different areas of the America.
I was about to ask about that when we talking about monarchies.
But one thing's for sure, sis. I find out all they ass family, incest like a mother. But I'm gonna just leave it like that.
But hey, but think about this. Was it Queen Anne? Was it Queen Anne or was it
Queen Anne
Victoria?
was.
Well, well,
but can I ask y'all a
it's in the late
question?
1800s. Frederick, King Frederick of Germany, and the King of England and the King of Spain are all first cousins. They was all first cousins. Their grandmama set them in their positions. So what OTK is saying is exactly right. It's been keeping the line. You dig what I'm talking about? I think a lot of why it was so documented because it jumped off fake. Many people were usurping thrones, migrating whole peoples. You dig what I'm talking about? And writing themselves into histories. Right. And then I married to an actual prince or king, locked my shit in, and now I'm the Queen of France. Even though,
yes, you would definitely be a descendant of a king. You might be bastardized and
I was about
ostracized
to ask.
like that, but you are a descendant. You are definitely
I
of
swear
that
to God.
stature.
Exactly.
Ooh, y'all keep it moving because I was about to ask, okay, so out of all of these kingdoms and everything, even the kingdoms that, or the kings or whatever that had, was ruling certain parts of, America, like Virginia, for example, like how many of those people do y'all think might have descend from some of those kingdoms, those people?
It's a
Well, I'm gonna tell you
possibility.
like this: it's
They
a
all
bunch of
did. They
Maya,
had
it's
to
a
because
bunch
you
of
couldn't do
Mayan,
it.
it's a bunch of
Yeah.
Aztec, it's a bunch of Inca bloodline in over there in the European countries as well as North
Exactly.
America. It's a bunch of our blood over there. That's all I got to say, baby. They was mixing in like a mug, man. We even got stories of some of the first people that was being called mestizos. It was a famous general explorer had a child by one of the American Indians, took his child back. He ended up being in the council of the king. I'm
And
gonna
we
bring that
can't forget
story out
OTK.
too. See, man, listen, sis, your boy's serious, sis.
So
Hey,
Trust me. That's
OTK,
why.
we
That's
can't
why I tell
forget
you, you
though.
don't got to worry about nothing because we got
I'm gonna go out the
information to stand
cosmos.
on. Yeah, we got
You listen,
information to stand
we
on.
can't
Sis. We
forget
gonna show a
though
lot of
that
shit. We gonna get right to it.
no, we can't forget this too. Hold on. Was my mic muted?
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. We can't forget this too. That Portuguese means a mixed European and an Indian.
Correct.
The literal word Portuguese means, and then we see the Wampanoag Nation over there. We see them doing business. The Wampanoags, the Algonquins been over there a long, long time. Think about this. There are stories that are Micmac before even so-called Columbus, maybe like 14, 15 years before Columbus even was purportedly set sail. They found a Indian in a canoe, right? Washed ashore on in Spain. So it's not a hard stretch. And then once you know that, see, it's some stuff that I'm just learning, that I'm getting up on, that the Algonquins invaded Europe 11,500 years ago.
So let me ask, since you brought that up, right? So, for example, the people, like some of the so-called Black Americans who families might have, like, for example, a family crest. Like, what would that indicate? Would that indicate
Stature.
some type of royalty?
What's that?
Stature.
A family
Not
crest?
everybody got a family
families
crest
have
or a family seal, baby. That means somebody was of nobility
Nobility.
in their
Yeah.
terms. Recognized. You
I see.
probably could have been a lord of your lands or or York or
Yeah, you've been a
yes,
York or
yes.
Earl, a
Not
Duke.
everybody got a family crest, baby, or a family seal.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you had
Yeah,
to
I
be
saw some
in with
stuff,
the
so I was trying to figure out what that what that
That
You
actually.
were
seal is
only
gonna
the
trace you back to the
landowner.
black
You had to be a
Europeans.
landowner in order to get that crest or that seal. You had to be a landowner.
Yep.
You hear me, sis?
Yeah. Well,
Because
yeah,
That
there's a
you
seal
branch in
had
is
my
like
that
line with a
seal is
crest.
gonna take you
So
back. It's gonna take you back to the black Europeans.
yeah, there's a crest on somewhere, and so I'm just trying to figure out how it connects, and like it's way up, like 1600s, 1500s
Yeah,
None of
type
your
shit.
business.
1500s. Yeah.
What's up, baby girl? None of your business. Okay, my bag. None of your business. None of your business. Say nobility. Nobility is not royalty. It's the guard. Okay. All right. My bad. Well, I didn't mean to say nobility. I was trying to find a term to use.
What
I
does she
know you
mean, the
wasn't no
No,
guard?
mama
there is
yet.
nobility.
What she
It
mean, the
don't
It's
matter.
they
It
guard?
don't matter
recognize
if they're the
yeah,
guard
they are
or
people
not.
with no
That makes no difference. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
but they
There are
also could have been
guards,
in the military too.
right? They could
They
have,
could have had their
and
own
then not
army.
everybody
They
in
could
the
have had their
military
own
who was a
army.
guard was a noble. What I'm trying to tell you,
Oh,
there is a position which is called a ton, right? In that time and in those to be in the nobility is called a ton, right? And to get these titles, it wasn't just that you were a guard or no, you had to come from a line. You dig what I'm talking about? And then like many times people by their color, depending on this is where this shit start coming up. Many times, like the Moors, it had way more money than the ruling king who would be sitting on the throne. You did what I'm talking about. They had their family had way more money, way more ancient, right? But because of that nobility, that royal title, you dig what I'm talking about, and the ability to make people your nobility, to make them nobles, to make them lords. You dig what I'm talking about? That is purportedly comes from the God.
And being
Right?
noble, none of your business. I don't know if you just came in, but being noble, we was talking about family crests and seals. So being noble meaning you can be a knight,
right?
You can be a general,
a lord,
you can be a
duke,
lord,
a duchess,
a York, all of that.
Yeah.
You just
A
underneath,
earl.
you know what I mean? You're right. You
You
can
could
be
be an
everything,
earl.
but you're not the king.
Yeah,
or queen,
they're not
but you got
royalty.
nobility.
Yeah,
Meaning you
royalty
see
is royalty. Like I said,
over
the
there. We
royalty
talking about
makes
over
the
there, none of your
noble.
business. Yeah,
The
none of your business.
royalty
I'm
makes the
American
noble.
Indian. I'm American Indian. None of your business. Please don't come with that, baby girl. I'm American Indian. We
Now,
all American Indian.
now,
We're talking about over there. We're talking about over there right now. So
Yeah, but I'm trying. Yeah,
with
but
that
I wanted to
being
get
said,
into like 'cause I think a lot of times we don't like to talk about.
Indian don't mean king neither.
Yeah, we don't like to talk about like the connection to European ancestors and who's saying that they white.
Right.
You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
people scared of. That's
And
what
I
people
think that
scared
we
of.
can't keep denying that part of our
No, you know
our
what it
lineage.
is though, Sharice? You know what it is? We got fed these stories that our people got raped.
Yeah.
And this is how you
Right.
got a European ancestor. They never told us
Right.
that the
That they was just
niggas was
living
over there
together.
from the get-go.
Right. Right.
They never told us
that
Cheddar Man
European,
was there.
that European was your slave owner. He was your slave owner.
Yeah, he had this no.
Stop that bullshit. Y'all can't connect yourself to that.
Right, you got
Y'all can't
European
do that.
blood because your mama liked a European nigga.
Oh man, stop that.
You dig what I'm? Europe don't mean pale skin. Y'all
No,
got
it
the
doesn't.
vibe higher.
They were separating land
And
masses
then,
when they were
didn't
talking
you
back
just
then.
hear? Didn't you just hear the sister tell y'all that they had white, what they call white Indians here speaking Welsh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
they
you trying to tell me
flourished
because
through
of their skin color, they ain't Indians?
They flourished through the rice trade.
Them niggas
And
that
we
hit you with
gotta talk
a
about it,
tomahawk
man.
in your head. They hit you with a tomahawk in your head trying to tell them they ain't Indians. You know what I mean? You will have to sort that tomahawk out your ridge, out your nasal bone. You did what I'm talking about before you convince these men that they not Indians.
I mean, look at all of the even if we're talking about white, right? So in the etymology of the word white, it literally says that white just meant European. It wasn't a skin complexion thing back then. You know, that's
Status.
something that is
It
that's new. That's
all of
something
this
that's
is.
new.
That's right.
Well,
Cake Lover Ale,
Doctor,
preach.
go ahead, Sharice. Go ahead,
No,
Sharice.
I'm saying Cake Lover Ale is right. I totally 100% agree. We have to remember that the notion of racism and eugenics and all of these things were a much later conglomerate. So if we're talking about a time where if they claim that all of this stuff was going on, this transatlantic slave trade, all of this shit, trust and believe it was people, it was all kinds of people here. We was here. They're just trying to disclude us like we wasn't here too.
Right.
And like we didn't birth them, but we did. And that's what they don't understand. And I just think that
Jane
it's
Batalora. Look this
interesting.
lady up. Her name is Dr. Jane Batalora. She said there were no white people, what we call white today, on the planet before 1681 and Bacon's Rebellion. She said white meant in 1680, I was European and Christian, right? Meaning dissentable. You dig what I'm saying? I could pass this stuff on down to my kids. Indians and all this become Negroes, become blacks, become slaves, coloreds. You dig what I'm talking about? And get caught up in the social classism. You dig what I'm talking about? They created
Master
these.
Me. Come on up real quick, Master Me too, man. I want
They
you to
said,
come up and build with me, man. I need to build with you
she
tonight.
goes on to say,
anyway.
She goes on to say that the term white in 1681 or 1681 when it was created was not, I repeat, not based in anything biological.
Yes, these ideas are new. And these are the ideas that they continue to depend on to determine people's race or their culture or their ethnicity. Like, and a lot of people still don't know what that shit is. They don't know nationality, ethnicity. They don't know what any of that is or what it truly means. And you can tell the way people speak that they speak from a racial standpoint or a looker shit standpoint. And it's tired. It's tired. Like the notion that no melanated people was here is diabolical.
Yeah.
Like that shit's diabolical. And we know that we were here. But I'm not going to discount the fact that white people was here. They was here. I'm not saying they're original, but they was here too.
My thing is, white what? Does white, okay.
Well, the people they consider white, whatever.
So just because you got white skin, does that make you not a Negro? So Negroes can't. I mean, it's an impossible. Like the Africans, like the Pan-Africans telling us, you can't be an Indian.
Hey, listen, y'all boys, go ahead and hit the panel. Anybody want to hit the panel? Anybody want to hit the link? Go ahead and hit the link real
They can
quick.
have pale skin, but they can't have copper colored skin. That's the issue. They can have the white skin, but it's the copper colored skin, and there's no way that could be true.
You know what?
Hey, listen, man. Anybody want to hit the link? Anybody want to hit the link, man? Y'all go ahead, hit the link real quick.
It's the racism on the darker color is the problem.
Damn, hold on. Let me check.
Yeah. I think at one time there was a
Beastmaster song.
I through what I've learned, the modern European paleface didn't come on the scene to about 2nd century, 1st century, fall of Egypt time, 1st, 2nd century AD. But the genetics of what produced him were melanated people, right? So you would have had the stock or the ability the genetic ability to produce a stable pale skinned human had to be on the earth already in the beginning. They just don't pop up out of nowhere, right? They don't pop up out of nowhere. The ability to do it had to be in man.
Yo, y'all boys go ahead and hit the link real quick. I'm gonna give y'all give me a second real quick, man, because y'all billing. I'm gonna make a run and I'm gonna let y'all keep billing. But in case somebody wanna come up here, I'm gonna give y'all a minute while I'm getting myself situated to get right, and then I'm gonna let y'all right on up. You know what I mean? Let me give us a minute real quick.
Yeah. What it look like, man? Man, I feel the same way you feel about word. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. That way we reach the highest point of friendship. Then whether you know how far to take this flight. Word. You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
I bet y'all go ahead, continue on. Naughty just came on, y'all. Master Self just came on too, yo. So y'all make sure y'all incorporate them. I'm gonna be listening. I just gotta make a quick run real quick. You know what I'm talking about? I'm about to go get me something to eat. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I was
Go
at the
eat.
restaurant
Shoot.
and never ordered me nothing to eat. Left the restaurant and came back home. I was like, man, after the conversation, I was like, shit, I got full off of what we were talking about. I got full off of that. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Absolutely.
Word. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. People need to try that sometime. Sometimes you can get full off of something else rather than food. You know what I mean? Real talk. And that ain't no goddamn ghostly shit or no nothing like that. That's real being in tune with your goddamn self. It's
Hey,
vibrations.
can I ask y'all a
That's what it
question?
is.
Do
Y'all go
y'all
ahead.
really believe in like the Yaku stories, like white people was grafted and all that? You dig what I'm saying? Do
Nah,
y'all
man.
believe that stuff?
Hey, listen, man. I am Yakub Kaz. I am
Talk to me.
Yakub. I
Talk to me.
came
I
up
don't
with
know what
the
they be talking about. I don't
concept.
know.
Yeah, I done disprove Yakub. I done disprove him. He
Well,
ain't
the
did nothing
creation of the
more than
white man.
observe. All
The
he did
creation of
was
the white
observe what was
man in the
going
scripture.
on. That's all he
Yeah.
did. I fucking proved the theory. 2 black people making albino. Another 2 black people making albino. Those 2
Yo,
albinos get together. Yes, that first generation can throw back some black or some dark skin. Let's just use some dark skin. They can throw back some dark skin. But if any of those kids come out albino, that will be a whole new breed and a whole new pure form of albino because you got 2 half albinos coming together to make a whole. If that whole albino finds another whole albino just like that and they breed, boom, you got the beginning of white skin. Ain't no ifs, ands, or no buts around it. And now if they get outcasted because of the way they look, they will start getting different features because of their environment. Because we know environment affects things, correct? Now I'm using y'all science. Now, if y'all don't believe my theory, I don't want nobody coming to talk to me about nothing about no science, no H1B1. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to hear none of that shit. You know what I mean? Because
well,
y'all
let me
not
get a
you,
little
Cos,
pushback
not
on
you,
you.
Cos.
I agree with that.
They don't got no damn leg to stand on.
I'll fall back, my man.
Not you, Cos. They ain't gonna have no goddamn leg to stand on, because what I'm doing right now is a proven model. It's proven.
Yeah. The real question is, where did that gene come from? Where did that mutation gene come from? And who put it in us in the first place?
Oh, the thing is, we call it a mutation, but how can it be a mutation when it comes from us? You ever breed two pit bulls of the same bloodline and it throw back old blood? It show you what the original stock is. See, I breed pit bulls, bro. Yeah. And people who talk about pit bull, they got fire breed. If you got the paperwork on your dog, I guarantee you will see that bloodline, and if some bitch say ×3, ×4,
OTK, you said you was gonna get something to eat.
Yeah, I am. That lets you know it's been inbred. You know what I mean?
So you think all of us have that gene?
What? Yes.
I think they came in through interbreeding. That's what I believe. I believe that they came in through interbreeding.
Usually in nature, the simplest thing is the truth. They came from admixing, y'all. No spookiness, no secret clandestine plans to produce a devil, or no secret gene splicing and shit we can't prove. No aliens dropping out the sky. It's just hunching. It depends on who you around and who you breeding back with. That's it. That's all it is. And then I ain't heard everybody keep saying, if this person get with this person and produce this person, but what I'm saying is, ain't nobody thought the three-way mix. It's the multiple variations of people that produce different strains of shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And they can't be something different than us. We can reproduce with them, and those offspring can go on to reproduce too. That proves we're the exact same phylum and we're the same species. So we gotta get past this dumbed down section, this point of fear and darkness where color and has to deal with. We gotta get past. This is not a good thing. Racism is not cool. Prejudice, not cool. Bias, not cool. And if you vibe in that way, you not cool. Ain't nothing gangsta about you. Right? You got to get past it. You dig what I'm saying? You can't even look into the past with a clear vision if you're blinded by the glasses of hate, bias, racism. You'll never not see yourself a slave. We got to do better. You dig what I'm talking about? And then teach that to somebody else, man. That's a good work. They talk and walk just like you, Antonius. They rap like you, dress like you, wear buffs like you, even grow fake dreads like you, bro. They just like you.
Mm-hmm.
They just like you. They Antonius 2.01s. Invasive. What the brother say? Invasive species. Man, listen, we got to get past that. We got to get past that. You dig what I'm talking about? I see grows in the hood.
We shouldn't be prejudiced or biased.
Say it again.
So you're saying we shouldn't be prejudiced or biased?
We shouldn't be. How can that hateful attitude rise you higher? Hate ain't a good thing. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Is hate a good thing?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Is murder a good thing? To kill anything? Is that good?
It depends on. I would say it depends.
How is killing good?
If I'm defending myself.
Yeah, but
that
the
wouldn't make it
consequences still
good.
come with
that's just defense. That's
No,
not.
it would be,
That's
Yeah,
to me, it would be
that's just
good. For
doesn't
me
make it
personally,
right. Still,
so killing is
well,
good.
right and wrong is subjective, though.
I
You in
agree
the
with
you
that
in the water.
statement.
You in the water, master. Say it
But it's
again.
about morality. We know killing is wrong.
It's wrong.
But it's a difference between morality and principle, though.
Yeah, but you're trying to make
But the
you're trying
principle
to
doesn't
misunderstand.
change. It's just
change. Yeah.
It doesn't change whether or not it's right or
the
wrong,
principle doesn't.
no matter what.
Yeah, it's just the parameter.
Yeah.
So,
It's still the so you think this is what I'm saying. Let me ask you this. If somebody did break into your house, right? And you know he was trying to do what he was trying to do, and this is real life for me, right? This is not something I'm just talking about. I went through this experience.
Yeah,
you could kill that man, or right, you could just stop him from doing whatever he got to do without killing him. There is a choice in there, right?
How do you do that?
Right, you could just shoot him in his stomach. Pop him in his dick. Excuse me. He gonna stop fighting.
I mean, if you got time to think about that.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? When he ran in my house, I had time to think. I shot that man 4 times. Put him on the front
I'd have been in the same.
Shouldn't
I'd have been in the same situation.
I took his gun from him. So I knew exactly what I was doing, but see, Jaja brought him to me because he knew I would teach him the lesson without killing him. The creator loved that little boy. He turned out to be master. He turned out to be 17 years old.
Yeah.
I put so many 4-5 holes in that boy. Right? He was on the floor. Sir, can I get a drink of water? Sir, can you please stop shooting me? Sir, he got a whole bunch of sense. When that hot shit echoed through the ghetto, he turned right back into a child. And the crazy part is, Master Self, I didn't know when I took the gun out of his hand, the gun went off. I didn't know. I gave him some foo fops after that. Fee. And then I shot him. This in the news. Go look it up. I'm calm daily. I ain't playing. 2020. And took a bullet in the knee. But it was going to be me or him. But it was going to always be him. But in there, I had the choice to kill this man. But guess what? I would have paid repercussions for that choice. Why? Because it don't matter. Killing is always wrong. This is why Indians, even if they did kill a deer or buffalo, they asked the creator for forgiveness and used everything. Right? They didn't let nothing go to waste because they didn't want to seem like what they was doing. They knew to kill was wrong. But nigga, we got to eat. So I understand what you're saying, but there's still a choice in there. Right? And if you choose to kill him, that's on you. You're going to pay for it in this world and the next. Because now you done blanked this little nigga and he upset about it. And let's say you don't die for another 40, 50 years. Master Self, now he got 40, 50 years ahead of you in the heavens with a heart full of vengeance. And you killed this man. And guess what? You must reap what you sow.
So was it his actions that got him killed? So was it his actions that got him killed?
Yeah, it could have been, but you killed him. You took it upon yourself to take his life. That's still on you, right? Regardless to what he did. I stopped the situation too. He still got his issue. I ain't killing. So that's on you. So, and what you must understand is you will clean up this Kool-Aid you spilled. Ain't nobody about to clean it up but you.
Yeah.
You will reap what you sow. You planted these goddamn apple seeds, you gonna reap all these goddamn apples. Shouldn't have planted them. Same thing with killing the meat. It's fair. We serve a fair and just creator, right? He got to be fair. So, nigga, you got to clean this shit up. And that's what it is. And that's common sense. That's the American way. That's the Aboriginal way. The common sense shit. Ain't nobody got to tell you for real, nigga, that killing somebody is not you, but killing somebody is bad. You know that. Just like you know to rape a child is bad. Nobody got to tell you that. We got to get back to the common sense. You dig what I'm talking about? Logic. That is creator. It ain't nothing spooky. Right? Jaja gonna keep doing what he doing. What you doing. That's what it come down to. And getting at this Aboriginal understanding is about common sense. That shit ain't common no more, bro. I done seen some of the craziest shit, Master Self, in the last fucking 5 years. Bro, listen, I've seen men do things you couldn't have told me that would ever happen in 1990, 95, 97. Even 2000, you couldn't have told me the stuff that I done seen in the last 24 years that a man would do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it's crazy. The whole world is backwards. The whole world is backwards. And the niggas, and think about it, everybody who was using their common sense, they was labeling them as black sheeps. Right? You was the black sheep, and you was the bad guy. You just won't go along with the program. Nigga, we the ones saving our families today. Them black sheep, the ones that got their head bumped, kept going against the grain.
Fact.
We the ones saving our babies today. Because we always knew something was wrong. Knew something was wrong. As soon as they told you a donkey talked and a goddamn snake talked, and that there's only supposed to be one creator, but he said, let us make man. And then he turned around and told you, don't kill nothing. And then told you to kill the Jebusites, the Hivites, the Perizzites, the Hivanites, the whoeverites. Then he told you, you know, the blood will stain the land. But then he blesses the people who go find Master Self babies and go bash their heads into the brick walls. He's blessing them for killing you, Master Self, and you supposed to be his people. I knew something was wrong. When a nigga was in a fish belly for 3 days, I knew something was wrong. When a wolf talked, I was like, You dig what I'm saying? We always knew something was off. Don't use your judgment. What? That's what a rapist will say.
Yeah. I do for the most part.
You know what I mean? So we gotta, you know, I ain't telling nobody throw no Bibles away, throw no Qurans, throw no Circle 7s away. I'm saying there's lessons in there. But even our OGs got it twisted. Even they were indoctrinated. Right. The lessons, this is why they're lessons. And this is why they come in sections. There's 3 sections to a 360 election. 6 sections to a 720 election. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What about the 1080? No, nobody talk about that. What about the 144?
Yeah, I don't know.
What I'm telling you is
I don't subscribe to no religious doctrine. For real. So I said I don't subscribe to no religious doctrine.
Yeah, me neither, bro. I don't either. But I can't act like religion ain't real. I done seen it kill billions
it's
of
definitely
people.
real. It's definitely real.
So who inspiring these people, bro? Who? Listen, how, man, answer this for me, Master Self. How in the history of all man has did some fucked up shit, right? Some terrible stuff, right? But all the time slavery has been going on and all that, he had never thought something so diabolical as chattel slavery, to that the slave was made through the mother. That had never been done, chattel slavery.
Right.
My question is this, Master Self. How evil, how dark, how heathenistic and barbaric must you be on the inside to do shit to people that cavemen didn't even do? The worst of the worst, what we thought was the worst of the worst slavers. They didn't do chattel slavery. Even the Israelites didn't get chattel slavery. I ain't saying it was good, but it wasn't chattel slavery. How dark must you truly be? And who inspires that level of darkness? That's what we need to find out. It had never been done. How dark must you be?
Very dark.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me piggyback off that and take you back to the beginning of the conversation. So would it be wrong if I was defending myself against those same very dark people, and I end up killing one of them? Would that be wrong?
Listen, it's not. I can't tell you what's right or wrong for you, right? What's necessary? The question is, are you ready to deal with the repercussions of whatever your choice is? If you're ready to do that, then whatever choice you choose is right for you.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, whatever choice you choose is right for you, as long as you're willing to deal with the consequences of the choices that you make.
Right.
That makes you a man. You dig what I'm saying? That makes you a woman. You know? Alabama, man, what's going on with my OG, man? You out of the hills? You out the sticks?
Mic check, and I'm still in the hunky hole.
You a little hunky-ish.
So are y'all passing the plate, Sharice? Did I miss the offer? Because I want to come in after the money been exchanged hands. Did I miss the offer?
hey, Alabama, look, you ain't in that left corner good enough. Y'all get that left corner over there. Now pass that plate over there.
That's the pork chop.
I'm going to start with my grandmother, bless her soul, that she believed in the Baptist church, that as you stated, and again, she said, common sense is a very uncommon thing. But at the risk of sharing the one secret she said to me before she passed, almost literally to the moment that she was laid in the ground, she worked 34 years for that church. And the most recent Reverend Chicken Bone Bastard tried to prevent her from getting her retirement. Now, I ain't gonna never forget that. And then spoke over her corpse. See, that's the type of stuff that is the core of my being. Now, I don't care about all the other comments in the chat, etc. And I can go back and forth with you, Cosman, on philosophically what you stated has a lot of legitimacy. But also an eye for an eye leaves the land of the blind, does it not, my good brother?
Come on now.
To its logic.
Come on now. Come on now.
So we keep discussing things, comparing ourselves to degenerates. You know, it's like the old argument about you see a man down in the slop fighting with a pig. Who is the bigger fool? The pig sure enjoyed the slop. Are you getting rid of the muck and the mire that you descended yourself into? First of all, you descended down on that base bestial level, didn't you? You got drugged into the muck and the mire. And don't get me wrong, I am not excusing anyone taking an innocent life. What is an innocent life, Cosmo? What is an innocent life? We got some of this stuff twisted. Is there any life without blemish?
Right. Right.
Other than a babe who's suckling, unless I guess you believe, 666, the Omen, Damien, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The bad
Uncle Ali
seed.
Bamboo, I ain't gonna even lie. Your mic a little.
It's coming out of you. Come on now, you women mighty quiet in the pew. Up in the altars.
Shit,
Now,
you kind of choppy. I'm not gonna lie.
Is there such a thing as a bad seed? Since the seed don't come from the woman, what issues forth?
Right.
Is there such a thing as a bad seed?
It can be. I believe so. Because why I say people don't understand that spirit and physicality are opposites of each other. One is inside the other, but they're opposites. And from the day you're born, you're dying to try to be birthed into spirit. So I don't think the spirit works like a lot of people think it does. It works the opposite of, for instance, to get rich on earth, Alabama.
Let's be accurate on what the language we're using, because again, this is for the short bus shorties or those who may be slow on the uptake. Some believe, and again, I'm stressing again the word belief. Spirit is as I'm speaking to you, I'm inhaling and exhaling. That is the breath that animates my body. But what is the soul?
The soul, right. Now, first of all, the soul is just a higher realm.
I think we conflate the two, but we constantly use the word spirit and what is actually encapsulated in the physical thing. So like I'm behind the wheel out here amongst these squatching laden bastards out in the boondocks, Podunk, USA, in the hinterland, where we've allowed this foreign invasion, this infestation to come amongst us and defile the motherland. Or is it the other land? But anyhow, we're allowing this foreign substance, this alien presence in the body politic, etc. And we're accommodating it on some level. We're tolerating it on a daily basis. And we are sickened by it. Would you agree, brother? So if we're sickened by it, if we are suffering dis-ease, known as disease, then we are unwell, right? Could anything come good out of an unwell state of existence, Cherise? I'm going to keep leaning on her because she's supposedly an expert now as a licensed therapist.
I'm lucky gonna say license.
No, because I'm going to give you your props. You work hard. Now, it's not because you got a degree, okay? It's because you were motivated to pursue the knowledge.
Right.
But again, can anything positive come out of unwell? If I back to the bad seed question, my good brother and my good sister. I don't know. I'm just inquiring.
No, I don't think it works.
I really want to answer the bad seed question, but I want to wait. If Cosmo wants to go ahead and finish what he was trying to say, I want to let him, but I do want to answer this question.
I don't know.
If I could jump in real quick. Cosmo, if I could jump in real quick, and I'm gonna
hold on one second. Let me just get it out. Hold on one second. Let me just get out what
I'm gonna get this out real quick. Blessings to everybody on the chat, on the panel. Alabama and Master of Self on YouTube, you guys are chopping up real bad. I just wanted to let you guys know. I kept putting it in the chat, but nobody's reading the chat. That's all I wanted to say. Peace out to everybody. Everybody have a great one.
Well, it's interesting. Your mic was Rice Krispie too to me. So I don't know
Am I clear now?
I don't know what's causing snap, crackle, and pop. But obviously I can't hear myself. No, you were sounding Rice Krispie to me. So I mean, I don't know. It could be again this foreign invading of squatulating crackers whose platforms we are operating through. Because again, we're being invaded. We are under an infestation. So again, is it because we are tolerating bad seeds, or is the bad seed in us and we're attracting it to us? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused.
Well,
y'all got it.
Well, if there is good, right? I don't think anybody is initially born evil, bad. No, I don't think that is. But and I think that you must take into account nurture over nature. A person's environment is how they're going to act. How they were raised is who they're going to be, right? But I wanted to read this to you real quick about them, because you was hitting on something and you was getting back to the preachers and all that stuff. I want to read this to you real quick. This is from the book of S, or the book of Spirit, right? Out of OSP, it says, the words that come out of a man's mouth, even though they profess prayers and repentance, are of little help before the Creator. But the words that come out of good works done to others to raise them up are like the sound of a trumpet that reaches beyond the stars. For in all ages of the world, there have been deceivers and hypocrites with temples and churches to worship in, professing to serve the Creator, but in fact, serving an idol. And their priests and their preachers speak good doctrines, but they do not practice them, except a little, as a blind, look, here you go, Alabama, as a blind to lead the multitude astray. And they live in fine houses and fare sumptuously every day, and are skilled in oratory and in doctrinal precepts, but they will not go and serve the poor, teaching them how to live. Right? He says, it says, again, the voice spoke, my judgment are upon those who profess me, dealing out their pittance to the poor, while they themselves live above want. When such men die and enter the first resurrection, or the lower heavens, they shall be handed over to those who are in darkness, and their bondage shall be 100-fold. For they preached words of righteousness with their mouth, but in their behavior, they laid the foundation for their kingdom of hypocrisy. Truly, I give them the harvest that comes of their own sowing. Here we go, Master of Self.
Now, as you have expounded and pontificated, okay. Now, prosperity ministries, do we need to name drop? Do we need to point out examples of hypocrisy? Should I say Bishop Eddie Long or TD Snakes? But I mean, y'all, is it the individual or is it the prosperity gospel? No, go ahead, Sharice. You got it.
No, I'm saying you keep it coming. Woo, TD Snakes. I love that one.
Sharice. Hey, Sister Sharice, have you ever been swallowed?
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Pause. Pause.
Shut up! Oh my goodness!
You must be swallowed.
You sound like Norbit.
Not Norbit.
I was watching Norbit. That movie is so funny.
Else, man. That damn TD Jake something else. Him and Diddy didn't got caught up in some bullshit.
So, woo, that is messy. No, listen. So let's get back to be quiet.
Well, no, I'm just pointing out an example to respond to what he read. For all on display, what is the lesson to learn of these prosperity ministers?
It's a scam.
And we can drop
nothing but getting money. Nothing but
you know,
getting money. What about what you call? What's that
Jimmy
man
Baker
name?
went
The
to
one that told the
jail
lady,
and
hush
he
in the
got
name of
out
the
of
Lord.
jail and he's back on the 700 Club.
But did y'all see the one
Jimmy
who told the
Swaggart
lady to
got
hush?
on his knees after paying for a prostitute. I have sinned against you,
What you
my
say, Sharice?
Lord.
What you say, Sharice?
The pastor that told the lady to hush in the name of the Lord.
No.
He was up there crying. And
No.
I guess, praising the Lord, if you will. And he told her to hush in the name of the Lord. He said, somebody get her. He was snapping. I said, ooh, not
It's a
snapping.
video. It's
Tell
a
her to hush.
video.
The only
It's
voice
a
he wanted to
video
hear was
on
glory to the Lord.
YouTube. It's a video on YouTube where they talk about some of the most richest churches.
Your boy Creflo.
You think they talking about the richest churches, but they're really talking about the people. And boy, when y'all see what these people use, boy,
Is they using them tithes and offerings?
that's why I say, man, it's not the church,
Exploiting
it's
people's
the
faith.
people inside of it.
I did some research in 2001. I mean 2021. Every Sunday on average in just the black churches, right? They pull on average $13.5 million a Sunday.
Phew.
That's 54 mil a month.
Man, shit. I remember back in the day, it was a church, and I know the pastor, he had an Escalade. Like, and back in the day, everybody's like, what the fuck? How
Yeah.
does he have an Escalade? At this, we like, what?
You heard what the O just said. He said these niggas live sumptuously.
They do.
Above want. They don't
Hey,
go help
Aboriginal
the poor.
Truth Seeker. What link that is, Aboriginal Truth Seeker? You ain't had to leave neither. I'm glad you did come up
Now, he
here
just
and
wanted
say
to
the
say that
mic
the
was
mic was
choppy,
messed up.
man. Yeah.
He said, Jesus is my nigga.
Oh,
Okay.
he's the son of
But
the
I want to
original
answer Ali
G.
Bamboo question
Son
real
of
quick
the
so I can get my
Shout out to
train of
DJ
thought.
Cut, man. Shout out to DJ Cuddy, man. Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. Yeah, and steady tell us to turn the other cheek. Shout out to Cuddy with the fire mix, man. I love that mix that Cuddy put together, man.
Cuddy a damn
Yeah,
retard.
but
He got me crying with that.
Hey,
Man.
shouts out to Cuddy with the school,
Yes.
too, though, man, making major moves out there. And shout out to the information that Cuddy and goddamn Copper Goddess, somebody unmuted, man. And Copper Goddess, man, that came over there to the sister Sharice that day, man, and dropped that fire information. They dropped some bombshells. And that leads me to say, shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. Flow of Earth, you know what I mean? To the motherfucking world blow.
Oh,
I didn't
Lord.
get mad about that.
He gonna pop up on the paddle in a minute.
Shouts out to the elder Alabama, man. They called me personally, man. And shouts out to the farmers.
Yeah.
To the new farmers of America and the new farmers that's starting. Shouts out. Shouts out to y'all, man. You know what I mean? Just be smart with it. Don't be dumb. Be smart with it.
Shout out to the farmers, man. October, first week of October coming quick. Harvest season coming up real fast, y'all. You know what I mean? Be ready. Here, you dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm Aboriginal. I'm actually here. I just ordered. I'm waiting for them boys to go ahead and cook it up for me, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm actually here, man. Aboriginal, appreciate you, man. Word. Once I eat, dog, it's on and popping, dog. We can, dog like me, dog. I scream 24 like it ain't nothing. 14, 17, like it ain't nothing.
Can I answer? I'm sorry, OTK. Can I answer Ali Bamboo question real quick?
Oh, go ahead. Yes, of course. What you asking me that for? Just tell
Because
me
you were
shut
speaking,
up.
I ain't want to. Nah.
Tell me shut up.
I'm not gonna tell you
Shout
that.
out to the people who grow outdoor weed.
And be quiet when Big Mama talk. Word. Go ahead.
Yeah. So the question was, are there bad seeds? I just think people grow into a bad, their seed grows and becomes bad. Like it's just, and like Cosman said, I think he made an excellent point about the environment and how much of an impact that has on a person's daily life and how they make their own, their very decisions. And I think that it is impactful. And I think that it's something that is not studied enough, like the person in the environment and the things that interconnect them and make their environment so, like their school, the community, the hospital, the grocery store, all of those things that encompass a community. A lot of times we don't really have those things. I think that when you're in an environment that's most of the time it's struggling and it's not making it, a lot of times you do resort to making decisions that you probably wouldn't even imagine that you would make, but you'll do it under duress a lot of times, and because a lot of times you feel like you ain't got no choice. But I feel like
Product
we
of
all
your
got
environment.
choices,
Yep.
so
Product
I
of
just think
your
it'd be
environment,
tough.
sis.
Yeah, it'd be tough
Product of
for
your
for a
environment.
lot of people. And I think that's why this whole shit, everything that's going on with the migrants being able to come over and this shit happening, this shit is a direct slap in the face. Because we watch our people struggle so much. And it's like, y'all don't even want to give us a little lift up. But it's like, they can get the lift up for what? The ancestors ain't built nothing, ain't put nothing in no type of pot, nothing. But our folks did.
Well, believe it or not, Sharice, the creator
Yeah.
says until you get the Negro in America right, the man, the most hated man and most despised people on the planet of Earth, who you still hate today, till you make them whole again, right? He says nothing will work for these people. And this is why you're seeing the negative birth rate. This is why you seeing their inclusion into places getting lesser and lesser and lesser and lesser.
And
Right?
see, the thing
Still,
is,
you
the only
listen.
way
They,
the
what you
only
know,
way the
what,
man can be whole again, and we see this from history. The only way the man was whole was that he had a woman on his side. It caused barrenness.
but
That's the only
I'm
time
gonna
the
tell you,
man was whole, dog. The man
I'm gonna
was
tell you,
never
it's a
whole
whole
without
lot
that.
easier to get a good woman after Postliminium when I'm put right back in my right position. Right? It's a whole lot easier when I got everything together and I'm not worried about the daily grind and all that. Cause see what they tried to do is going the other way. See, they was trying to make us slaves to constantly forever be working. And it's gonna be that we're not working. We're doing the work of the Most High and the Creator, and what we love to do, building our families and our children up, and we ain't gonna work. And I'm trying to tell you, we about to build a whole nation. What's about to happen is, I'm telling y'all, believe it or not, I don't care if y'all believe it. Cosmine is telling y'all, one day y'all gonna wake up and y'all just gonna realize that good people have just got to get away from bad people. And we gonna go out to these clean places, these where there ain't nobody at. And we gonna make that shit
I
boom.
don't think we need to get away from them, cause
No.
I don't think we need to get away from them,
No,
cause
you're gonna have to get out the cities, period.
no,
I'm
I
telling
think.
you, you're gonna have to get out the
Oh,
cities.
yeah. I know what you're talking about
Period.
now. No, yeah,
You're
I
gonna
thought
have to go make your own.
Yeah,
You're going to have to go do this.
I got you.
And until you get to this, till you willing to sacrifice, till you've had enough, till you love Cosmine and Cosmine kids as much as you love yours, and Cosmine love yours as much as I love mine, the shit will never work. Until the focus is Great Spirit, children. That's it. Till it's that, as Aboriginals, it won't work. We could talk ourselves to death. We can even get it going. But sooner or later, trying to fix a system that isn't broke. The system in America government isn't broke. It's working perfectly. You're
It's
supposed to be where you
designed as designed.
Come
Kill
on.
the Indian and save the man for what?
My thing is this, Alabama.
Perpetual servitude. Now, I did
Alabama,
not
my OGs
the
always
first
told me this.
conversation.
Do this make sense to you, OG? My OGs always told me this. If you don't like the rules, stop playing the game.
My bad, y'all. I was off mute. My bad, cause my fault.
No. I was talking to Alabama. My OGs told me, OG, that if you don't like the rules, stop playing the game.
Okay, now since you said that again, I didn't come to divert the conversation. I wanted to circle back on either whether we want to bounce off the prosperity ministry and the hypocrisy, which, by the way, is the culmination of the doctrine of discovery. Well, you know you shouldn't have dropped Postliminium.
Yeah, but now, I'm just saying it gets a whole lot easier.
You ready to get down on it?
Okay, talk that Roman law.
You kind of jumped to the end of the alphabet. You didn't go from A to B. Okay.
You shouldn't have shown me. I know the way now.
Can we circle back on that now?
Go ahead,
Alabama. So this is for this in all serious, but a short bus shorty. God damn it, you need to share your screen. Y'all can't keep speaking on this to the audience and not giving them the visual connotation. So would you be so kind, either OTK or Sharice the realist, even if you just pull it up yourself on your phone and read Postliminium, dear? It's not even a paragraph, isn't it? You should already have pulled that up, Cosmo.
Alabama. They need to go back. They need to go back and watch our. They need to go back and watch our old bill when you first brought that out on my show. Let them catch up. That's how they catch up, Alabama. Then they would have to say, this is what's gonna make them go back. They're gonna have to go back and look at the old show, Alabama, when they were Alabama who brought out Postliminium. They got to go back and look at the old OTK. See, that's what I want them to do. The first OTK was bringing that information out every day. Always had something to show, to read, or build with, or something like that. And then, I got out of that. You know what I mean? But everything good. Your boy back now. You know what I mean?
I want them to do that, OTK. But he also dropped it in. Boy, Rice Krispie Mike back in the house. What's up, Master? So.
Damn. Hey, Sharice, put that. Is that in the main chat? Put that in the main chat. Sister Sharice, you put it in the private. I can't pull up nothing right now.
She already pulled it up. No, I was just about to say, you had me pull it up not too long ago on here, and we went through it.
Right. When he had that build, remember I let him just build with you. I fell back and I let him build with you. That's what I'm saying. And I feel Alabama. We gotta keep pounding it and pounding it and pounding it.
Right.
In their head, you know what I mean? But that's why Cosman jumping from A to Z, Alabama. We was on A when you brought it out. We on Z now. We on Z now, Alabama.
but if you were walking
on the short bus, I made it to Z already.
If you could read it from the private chat, Sharice, because I'd love to hear the melodious tones of our better selves. So, Sharice, would you be so kind?
Postliminium is a legal principle derived from Roman law, referring to the restoration of a person or property to its previous state after having been taken or lost to an enemy. In contemporary context, it often applies to international law, particularly regarding to the rights of individuals and property when they are returned to their original states after being under foreign control.
Okay, now if we work backwards on what you just said, what would be the original state, Sharice? Which obviously we're clueless about when we keep quarreling over belief systems, whether it's Christianity, Islam, Judaism, Hebrew Israelite, more, because they're all actually some form of a religion.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the original state to be returned to, my dear?
The original state would be of before everything
Native.
was implemented, before taking over, before
Open the knowledge.
the implementation of government,
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think I did this shit when you told me to have
before all of that shit, and when the land was the people's land.
Open the knowledge.
So
Now, if we understand the way that I framed it with Cosmon and OTK in our first conversation, do we have a Roman imperial problem, my brother, my sister?
That's subscribed.
Would you
who's that?
say
That's
we have a
OTK.
Roman?
Oh, my bad, y'all. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, I'm somebody wanted to ask
Okay.
me. They sitting here
Oh,
listening to me outside, and they heard me talking, and they was like, "Yo, what's your channel, man?"
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean? Somebody dropped the link for Cosmon. Cosmon, check your email, man. Damn.
Go ahead, Ali Bamu. Oh, I guess I was trying to hear.
Is Clay Glover L still with us? Because I really called to engage her, and specifically on this point, because I haven't heard her comment on. Because this is literally the foundation of all jurisprudence, jurisdiction, and what people falsely believe is law. So
Yeah.
again, if we have do we have a Roman imperial problem?
Yes.
So does that not beg the question that we need a Roman imperial solution?
Solution. Yeah.
Would you one more time reread that uninterrupted, Therese?
Postliminium is a legal principle derived from Roman law, referring to the restoration of a person or property to its previous state after having been taken or lost to an enemy. In contemporary context, it often applies to international law, particularly regarding the rights of individuals and property when they are returned to their original state after being under foreign control.
Reiterate that last clause. I believe that came after a comma, didn't that? Reiterate the last clause you just stated.
In contemporary context, it often applies to international law, particularly regarding the rights of individuals and property when they are returned to their original state after being under foreign control.
After being, squeeze me? Under what?
Foreign control.
Now, again, I don't know if my sister is an attorney or plays one on TV. If Clay K. Glover L. would speak on that, I would definitely bow to her wisdom and insight. And anybody else, if you don't understand this, then I guess we aren't really entertaining an intelligent conversation. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know.
How do we apply that law in our courts or in our
Hold
Supreme
on.
Court?
Hey, all right, that's what he asked K Glover L. K Glover L, you still here with us, guys? You're hearing what he just read just now, and you being from the Moorish Science Temple, where we know y'all
Oh, she is a lawyer, ain't she?
well educated in law. Yeah, could you explain that to me? But go ahead, ask your question. Oh, she's on her way. Go ahead, ask your question, Master Self. Go ahead, bro.
No, that was the only question. How do we enforce that?
Oh, okay. Oh, so you want so what she going what we want her to say, that's pretty much gonna answer your question too. Oh, okay. Damn, that's what's up. 2-on-1. That's what's happening, man. Hey, man, shouts out to everybody, man. I want to stay right there. I don't want to move. Hold on, Alabama. I don't want to move. Hold on, Alabama. I don't want to move right there. I want to stay right there because I want K Glover L to break this down for us before we move any farther, because you asked her a question. I want her to break this down before we move any farther.
No,
That's all, man.
I do want her analysis, but you're in your 30s, right, Master? So
in the mid-20s.
It is just as incumbent upon us to hear from you because this literally applies to your life going forward. So, in answering yourself, how would you suggest it be enforced? Stay with the context of what Postliminium has informed you. What would you suggest? And then I want K. Glover to break it down line by line.
And I think that Alabama, the reason why that might be a hard question to some, because some might not know as much history as us. They might not know as much as us, because they might not have the same answer or might have the same output. That's why he asked the next question. How do we implicate this? Now, once you probably tell him how to implicate this, now he probably can tell you, you know what? Boom, damn, this applies to me in such and such ways. You know what I mean? Because, man, hey, listen, Alabama, if I'm 40, if I'm in my 40s, if I'm in my 40s, hold on, y'all. Hold on. If I'm in my 40s, Alabama, and I'm short but shorty on a lot of shit, on a lot of things. That's all. Just keep that in mind. The same way how you be breaking stuff down and short but shorty to me, some other people like that too in their 30s.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why they're here. They're trying to learn more. You know what I mean? Apparently they don't know. Apparently they don't know what it means, Alabama. Apparently they don't know what it means or how to implicate it. That's why they ask. Now, if they were some smart ass, like earlier, you know what I mean? If they were some smart ass, they would just create a disturbance against you, like, oh man, we can't use that shit. Nah, that don't make no sense. But instead, the young brother asks, how do we implicate this? And I want that to be highlighted, because that's a great question.
Well, my good brother, I know you mean to say enforce, because that's what he asked. And so what I wanted him to understand, what is it that needs to be enforced, Master of Self? From what you heard. If you want her to read it one more time, which she's going to probably need to when Kay Glover comes back in there. What do you think needs to be enforced?
Well, that law, or that is that a law that we use in our law system?
He's a little choppy.
I don't know why Rice Krispie Mike comes and goes with you, Master of Self. But is Kay Glover back with us? Because we let her do her breakdown on this.
Hey, hold on. Let me get him back. Hold on.
I'm back.
All right, hold on, Kay Glover. I'm gonna let Sister Sharice read that over again. Let me get Master Self right real quick. Master Self. Yo, do you got the YouTube? Did you hit the link off of YouTube?
Yeah.
All right. So when you hit the link off of YouTube, you gotta close the YouTube out.
Okay.
And also, if you got a TV or something, or you connected to a speaker or something like that, or you on Bluetooth, you might gotta disconnect from that too, bro.
Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I want to read another part to it.
Go ahead, sis.
A meteorite almost hit the planet. Asteroid.
What?
That an asteroid almost just hit the planet.
Like just now?
Yeah, just a minute ago.
Yeah, Rich Neil Bay, what is you talking about? Hell yeah, you always welcome to come up and just share it, man. Because of you, that's why I start doing shows without cursing. I look up in that corner to make sure I ain't on Facebook or Twitter, and you know what I mean. That's why I'm switching it back to the info, Rich Neil Bay, because of you. The kids, man, my kids them came to me too, like, damn, daddy, you wild at home, man. You wild on the internet. Damn, you supposed to be at peace. I was like, okay. Well,
You want me to go ahead and read it real quick, so she can get in there?
All right, K Glover L, you here?
My God. So I heard K Glover.
Yeah, K Glover L, you here too, sis? You back with us? Microphone check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Microphone check.
Here, here, can you hear me?
Okay. All right. So, K Glover
There's a
L.
lot of there's some feedback.
All right. Everybody else need to mute up. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
It's
still feedback. It's you, OTK.
Yeah, it probably is. Shit, I'm the owner of the channel though. I pay for the feedback. Go ahead, Sister Therese.
What was the question, Alabama?
We're gonna read Postliminium first, and then
Sharice is going to read Postliminium without interruptions. Then you come back line by line and slap it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
Okay.
All right. Postliminium is a legal principle derived from Roman law, referring to the restoration of a person or property to its previous state after having been taken or lost to an enemy. In contemporary context, it often applies to international law, particularly regarding the rights of individuals and property when they are returned to their original state after being under foreign control. Now, this part was interesting. The principle of postliminium, while originally rooted in Roman law, does have relevance in modern international law, particularly concerning issues of sovereignty and territorial rights. However, in the context of Americans or the United States, it is not directly applicable in the same way it might be in international disputes or conflicts involving territorial changes. In practice, when territories are regained or individuals return to a country after being under foreign control, various legal frameworks and treaties govern the situation, including international agreements and domestic laws. For instance, if American citizens were taken as prisoners of war, or if American territories were occupied, the principle could inform discussions about their rights upon return. However, the specific application would depend on the circumstances and the legal frameworks in place at that time. I know that was a lot, but I just wanted to put that part on there
Let me
too.
drop this nugget, K Glover, for you to consider as we go break this down line by line. First and foremost, Americans are not citizens. American sovereigns have been abducted, been in a state of constant prisoner of war status, being told that they are African chattel slaves. That causes the dismissive response. Not that you said it, not that you intended it, Sharice, but when you go back and reread it, you'll see what I'm picking up on. Okay, they imply that it doesn't apply to the American known as the Negro because they keep conditioning us to think we are actual Negroes. And the American Indian has been exterminated. But go ahead on and deal with it line by line, K Glover. Y'all chop it up, sisters.
Yeah, okay. Just deal with please, K of the L. Just the first paragraph. I just thought that whole little bit was interesting, but just that first part, like the first part, postliminium is a legal principle derived from Roman law, referring to the restoration of a person or property to its previous state after having been taken or lost to an enemy. In contemporary context, well, I guess we could just start there and then we can go to the next line if you want, or I could just read it and then I know you know, but I'm just saying for everyone who might need us to really break it down.
Okay. All right. So I want to start off by saying shout out first to Alabama, because I heard Alabama say Postliminium a couple of months ago, and I learned about Postliminium probably about 13 years ago when we was learning about the laws of nations. And Alabama brought it back to my remembrance a couple of months ago. About 2 years ago, I found an ancient writ that is no longer used in the United States, but still can be utilized internationally via disputes for anything that was taken wrongfully. Now, Postliminium itself, as it says in the definition, it stems from Roman law. A lot of times we think, okay, well, Roman law, that's old. We don't deal with that. All law, all modern law stems from Roman law still to this day.
And my sister, please explain briefly what ecclesiastical law is in the context of the statement you just made.
Definitely. Ecclesiastical law is the law that comes from a religious institution. For example, you have the church. Now, the church has its own versions of law called the canon law. In the canon law, when they have disputes, they have each church denomination, no matter if it's Catholic or Protestant or so on and so forth, they can all go to a tribunal under the Roman Curia to handle these disputes. They never have to go outside of the church's jurisdiction to handle any disputes, whether it be property rights, whether it be marriage, whether it be money, whatever it is. They can handle these disputes within their ecclesiastical jurisdiction of the framework, the body framework of the law, which is their canons that they set up for themselves.
Hold on, sister. I can't let you pass that out without repeating it this way. How is, no matter what the religious belief system, going to the Roman Curia, if I heard you correctly, no matter what the dispute is, no matter what the belief system is, please tell me that's why the vicar of God on earth is the Pope dominating all of this shit. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah. The Pope is considered to be like you just said, the vicar, the God on earth. So any disputes that you have, if you take it to the Pope, then the Pope is supposed to hear the disputes. Now, in the United States, the only way that you can have your disputes heard via either ecclesiastical, if you go to ecclesiastical route, or if you go the route internationally, is by way of arbitration. So a lot of us, we've been like fighting this thing because in our minds we think it's supposed to be judicial, meaning we're supposed to go to federal district court, U.S. district court. If that doesn't work, we take it to the appeals, and if that doesn't work, then we take it to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court. I've been working on a case right now with a client, and what we're doing is we are literally beating up the institution of the judicial framework, because the Supreme Court is only supposed to give opinion, but your opinion does not make it right.
Kay Glover, I got to throw this log on your fire at you cooking. 2005, Oneida Nation versus the city of Sherrill or Sherrill, however you want to pronounce it, tomato. You familiar with that ruling? Yes. In the majority opinion written by Ruth Bader Ginsburg, the only Jewess to be on that august body, and I'm paraphrasing the ruling, all property law is based on the doctrine of discovery according to her opinion. Cook, sisters, cook.
Yes. So Supreme case law is not the end all be all. And the problem is this. Only Congress, excuse me, has the authority to enact law, not the Supreme Court justices, not codes, because that's the code is for the professionals, the law professionals, for the court to have to follow, not
That's
the public.
administrative, right, sister? That's
Correct.
administrative.
That's right. Not the
So then
public.
what's
The
the
public
difference
is
between
only
a
supposed to
statute?
follow the law.
What's the difference between a statute and the code? Like the United States Code, USC,
Right. So the
whatever.
so the statute is the act itself. So you have positive law, you have positive law, and then you have non-positive law. So what you find in the positive law is that just the statute, the title of the statute itself or the act itself is the same thing as the code. So that's the positive law. Then you have the non-positive law. Now you have the code, and the code is codified by way of the Law Revisionist Council. But Congress has no authority to give the Law Revisionist Council a job and say, here, codify this. And when you codify it, change the words in it. Take this out and put that in, and then you take that out and you put that in. So, like what I'm doing right now is with the client is a constitutional challenge, because these codes, which they consider to be modern American law, is not what we're supposed to be utilizing when we want to get redress. So now we're talking about Postliminium. Postliminium is going to bring you redress for your grievances. So
Okay, here's what I want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Get me, because I'm geeked now. Finally, somebody will actually listen to what I'm saying. Okay, so Sharice, would you please bring it up line by line, and I want you to break it down, bust it over the head of these short bus shorties, including OTKK Glover, please.
Hey sis, I heard you. Yeah, at least I admit that I'm a short bus shorty. But the thing is, the short bus shorty wasn't the slow people. We was really fast. Only a certain amount of fast people could have fit on our bus. That's why I was short. It's more slower people than fast people. That's why that bus was longer. See, I got an explanation for my bus being short, Alabama.
Go ahead.
Hey, Sister Reese, you at your computer? Sister Reese, if you at your computer, I can share your screen. I'll be at mine. I just grabbed my food just now. I just cranked up the whip. I'm about to pull off. I'll be at the computer in a second. I'll be able to pull it up. But shouts out to God of Century and Atlantic, man. David M, y'all, but man, shouts out to y'all, man. Could somebody, one of my mods, could y'all please drop the link in the chat, man? You know what I mean? Because this panel cooking right now, man. It's fire. Great question.
Okay,
great
let me bear with me just for a moment. Hold on, bro. Bear with me for a moment, because I might get dropped in a hunky hole. Let me break it down this way, K Glover, for you to respond. Okay? Postliminium is a legal principle derived from Roman law. That should be self-explanatory, but if you want to give a quick analysis on what's important about that statement. K Glover, you still with us? Mic check. Did I get dropped?
No, I'm here. So Roman law is what you was saying, what you asked earlier. What's ecclesiastical law?
Okay.
That's the
Next
version of
clause.
Roman law, the Ecclesiastes. That's the law that's still remaining, that's still standing, that's still in full force and effect.
And a good example is why people are allowing the 10 Commandments to be posted publicly, whether in schools or in courtrooms, right? We do experience that from this
That's
foreign
right.
invasion.
That's right.
Don't
And
we?
then another
Okay.
example is I hear Chief I Am talk about it all the time when he brings up the public law that proclaimed 1983 to be the year of the Bible.
Okay, the next clause is after this comma, referring to the restoration of a person or property to its previous state after having been taken or lost to an enemy. How do you want to chop that up?
All right, so it means that if a person or property was taken by an enemy during war, they can go back to the original condition once they are recovered. I'm going to give you an
Based
example.
under Roman international jurisdiction.
That's right.
Because didn't they initiate colonization worldwide? And that's what
That's
the
right.
Doctrine of Discovery
Doctrine
is.
of Discovery.
Okay, go ahead,
That's
sis.
right.
Go ahead, sis.
And see, because the good thing about Supreme Court rulings is that it gives you a basis within the law. So the opinion is normally based off of the information that they have and then going back to utilize the tools that they have. So the tools that they have is the act itself. And then they have, the other tools such as the federal rules of civil procedure and criminal procedure, and then the codes. And, so they have these tools that they can utilize and come up with a consensus, right? So whoever wins the ruling. So you may have, this group against this group, and then whichever one is voted on the most is the one that wins, and then the ruling will be given out to the public. Does not mean that it is, like I said, the end all be all, but it's just a basis. So when she ruled and said that it was the doctrine of discovery that allowed
Around they based property law on.
Right. That's right. That allowed them to take our property. Now we can bring the church in. Like I don't even know if she.
That's where the law came from.
Ding, ding, ding. Not only that, the Catholic Church owns and controls much of the land in question that we're talking about.
Yeah.
But let me give you this next clause here because I think it's going to segue into where you were headed. In contemporary context, it often applies to international law, particularly regarding the rights of individuals and property when they are returned to their original state after being under foreign control. Cook, sis. Cook.
Okay. All right. This is the one that most of us seem to not understand what it is that you're saying when you say it. Because I've heard you ask this several times. I just haven't been able to come on to panels. But it means if you are captured in battle, or if your land is taken in battle or war, once you are freed or your land is returned, everything is restored to you as if it had never been taken before.
Hold up, wait a minute. You don't say?
So that means all the natural resources and everything, right?
Yes. Right. It's like hitting the reset button.
Hold on. We're going to reinforce it with the last sentence. The concept highlights the importance of recognizing rights and statuses that existed prior to a disruption etc., etc., etc. Cook, says cook. My stomach is growling.
It's like setting a reset button that brings everything back to how it was before the loss happened. So before they took it from you, before 1492, before
So low key, like
Actually, before 1452, because we have three things that make up the doctrine of discovery. There is
before
Dum
1540,
Diversus, Romanus Pontifex, and Intercaterus. And we'd have to look at all three of those papal bulls in the different timelines that they were put so that it conjoined into what we know of as the policy of the doctrine of discovery. Go ahead, sis.
Oh yeah. So it is before the proclamation line of 1763, right? It's before the War of 1812. It's before all of these things occur. So where we always were is
But
to
K.
be
Glover,
restored.
I want to underscore this point. How is that framed in the context of fraud that vitiates everything? Because everything you just described are injuries and torts that the average layperson, the average taxpayer, can't comprehend. But a tort is an injury. So
That's right.
what is the list, the shopping list of injuries to the American? First, being made the Negro, called a nigger, colored and black, etc. So give me a shopping list of some injuries known as torts, my sister.
Injuries. As far as disparities, we can go with education. We can go with food disparities.
Living condition.
Right. We can go with housing. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on. You know, we have been put in a place where even after the Civil Rights Act, right? We still didn't go to do what we were supposed to do, which was be restored. And the only way that we're supposed to truly interface with the entity known as the government is by way of contract. So let me explain. Most of us, we work a 9 to 5, right? We work for Verizon. We work for Apple. We work for William and Mary University. You know, we work for all these
don't forget, most of us work for the government levels of government.
levels of government.
More of us work for levels of government. But go ahead,
because
they're all corporations. I know you're going to explain to them they're all corporations.
Oh yeah, all of them are corporations. So we work for all these entities as W-2 employees. That is a slave labor status. That's what we're not supposed to do. The only business transactions and interactions that we're supposed to have with these entities is by way of contract, not by way of being a slave employee. Now, a lot of us will be like, oh man, you know, that I'm not a slave, you know, I'm just working. We're not supposed to work in that faction. We're made to work in that faction because we still have not gone to get what is ours, and that is to be restored as if we was never harmed in the first place. Now, Alabama, when you had reminded me of Postliminium a couple of months ago, like I said, I had an ancient writ, and that I have been working on for the past few years. And when you brought Postliminium, I said, that's it right there. That's it right there. So I had to go back.
The puzzle piece. You brought the puzzle piece.
I had to go back to the Law of Nations. I had to go back to Law of Nations. So
hold on, K Glover. Before you go into that, see, this is the problem with the Negro mindset. They don't understand. We don't understand. The American known as the Negro does not understand their status of Americanness. And everything else is foreign to the American state of existence. Could you cook on that, please, or elaborate a bit on why that is a nation status? Not the nationality shtick. I'm not saying you do that, but you know what I mean. But certain people like to put nationality as something to be sold. This is your birthright.
That's right.
Cook, sis.
Yeah, so being an American is the only way that you are able as an American in America to receive back what was taken as if it had never been taken previously. We're the only Americans. Everyone else came by way of like the foreigners, the ones that they continue to try to say are Americans, you know, like second generation and third generation, and all. We're not second, third, or any of those generation Americans. We are the ones who was here previously before everybody else got here.
I know you mean well, my good sister, and this is not to check you, but I'm a wordsmith. I'm checking myself. None of these people that are born here are anything other than a native-born or naturalized United States citizen. They can never be an American in any form or fashion. And we need to get that straight. We need to use the correct language. We can't stand strong on it, as the same way you're suggesting, by diluting it and claiming there are forms of Americans. There can be only one. But cook, let's cook.
That's right. That's right. You know, we are the only Americans. Everyone else they're foreigners. And with them being foreigners, they don't have this sacred right, the right of Postliminium. It is, now they have it back home in their nations, but here they don't have it. OTK, can I share my screen?
So while you're getting your screen together, I got to reiterate, for any Caribbean islander, for any African or 54 nations, take your ass where your colonial ass got kicked to deal with the discussion of the topic we have. This is only for American business on American soil. But cook, sis, cook.
OTK. I think OTK might be eating.
Yeah, she said transitioning. Sharice, are you on your laptop?
So can I, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but since we was on the Roman term, so basically since we go back before what's it, the time memorial, is that the correct term?
Yeah, time in memoriam. There you go.
Okay.
But master of self, you understand conceptually that is not a timeline. If you want to say eons, if you want to say millennia, if you want to say millions of years, how far back is back?
Right.
Huh?
Right. That before.
I got you. I don't give a damn where you're from.
We can
I don't
remember.
care who you are. It's last call for alcohol. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Can y'all see my screen?
No.
Not yet, Kay. It's coming up.
All right.
There you go, sis. There you go, sis. That's chapter 14, is it? Because it's small on my screen. But
let me blow it up some. All right, and this is D. Vattel's Law of Nations. And so yeah, chapter 14 of the right of Postliminium. All right, we're going to go right into it. The right of Postliminium is that in virtue of which persons and things taken by the enemy are restored to their former state on coming again into the power of the nation to which they belong. The sovereign is bound to protect the persons and see, this is what Alabama has been saying about the quote unquote vicar of God here on earth. The sovereign, which would be the Pope, is bound to protect the persons and properties of his subjects and to defend them against the enemy. Now, Alabama, do you remember when the Pope rescinded?
But a couple of ways I'm gonna beat this down. Now, I agree with the way you're reading it, but not in the way it's being interpreted. They are suggesting that he is the sovereign of the world.
Right.
And therefore, all people are subjects, not citizens, if people don't understand the difference between subject and citizenship.
Right.
Secondly, as the Aboriginal, and I would argue, I may be wrong, it's my opinion, we are the only true autochthonous people of the planet and are sovereign by birth.
That's right.
So no man, no monarch, no institution can stand in authority over the American known as the Negro. But that is because you have a Negro mindset. And the Negro is a perpetual servant to the vicar of God on earth. But go ahead, sis. I don't know. I'm just
nigga. See, the Negro is considered to be a undesirable, right? And so as an undesirable, you have no rights.
You mean like the untouchables, the Dalits in Hindustan? You mean like they mean the reason why they made Martin, some called him Martin Lucifer Coon, an honorary untouchable? You mean something like that? Not an honorary Brahmin, master of self, an honorary untouchable.
Yeah. Because the Brahmin caste is the caste that is I'll call them the doctors of the law. You know, the Brahmin caste would be
like the Pharisees and the Sadducees.
That's right.
The Pharisees were the authors of the law, like yourself, the lawyers, etc. The Sadducees became the politicians operating on, quote unquote, the Mosaic 613. Now, are they codes or are they laws?
Those are definitely codes. So when it's talking about the sovereign is bound to protect. Right.
Now let's stay there for a moment. Bound to protect. How are you protecting the interest of a people that you have said convert or die, kill the barbarian, and steal the land? Could you explain that to me? Because maybe I'm just a confused old nigga whose brain cells are decrepit.
Yeah, so that's the issue. That's the main issue. He's not doing his job.
Right.
His job is to protect the American.
Now, hold on now. Did he do a switch a trick a nigga analogy by going to Canada north of what Malcolm called the Mason-Dixon line? Because he said anything north of the Canadian border was the Mason-Dixon line. Did he go to these imposter Siberian Husky Mongoloid hybrids and pronounce them, notice, indigenous, not aboriginal, indigenous, not autochthonous? But why do you think he suggests that they are indigenous and call them First Nations? I mean, I don't know. Inquiring minds would like to know, sister.
Oh yeah, that's that's for the show. No, that's for the public. Oh, he's making his, and you got to remember it was for the children, right? The children that was supposed to have
You
been
mean the Indian boarding schools?
Yeah, there we go.
Incubator babies that were brought up out of nowhere. That did you know during COVID they found the way to give them birth certificates for the elders in the 60s, 70s, and 80s? Did you know that, sister?
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause they needed birth certificates in order to get the insurance money.
So even the evolutionists and the out of African theorists.
Native Americans don't got no birth certificate or no social security card.
It was created during COVID.
I didn't mean to throw that curveball out there like that. My fault.
No. And yeah, they were created during COVID so that they can get the insurance money from the insurance policies.
And Donald Trump called them out years ago and said they weren't a real Indian.
No, my good brother, that was the 30 pieces of silver. That was their 30 pieces of silver, OTK. Because was not Judas Iscariot the ultimate betrayer?
Oh, yeah.
And are the Native Americans betraying the American Indians' identity?
Nah, man, I ain't gonna say Judith is the ultimate betrayer. That's what the stories say, man. But I heard Judas say it out of his own mouth in his own writings. He said Jesus sent him to do that to fulfill prophecy. I'm just saying, though, that's in the non-canonical.
I'll be back, y'all.
Hold on, let me ask you this before you go.
Hold on, Master.
I'm coming right back.
Who sent these Siberian Huskies to do the deed that you just suggested, my brother? Did the American Indians send them to betray them? If I'm sticking with your analogy, OTK.
I don't think we sent for him, Alabama, but we sure let him in.
But did you get what he was trying to say with his analogy, Cosmo? You can run with that ball.
No, I was just answering the question. He was like asking, did we send for him? No, not necessarily, but we sure let him in. So that meant at the time.
People, if I'm understanding correctly, Cosmo, the Chinos of the Trans-Pacific slave trade, not the Siberian land bridge walking mofos, the people who are marauding, wandering teepee dwellers. How did they get here again? How did they get in the position that they are in?
Well,
the indentured servant.
You got to understand that the Mongoloid who was on the reservation is not the same person as the Inuit. They're not the same people. That's one. Many of these people come from like you said, Chino stock, straight from the Pacific, mixed up with Ladino, Portuguese, and different other stocks, and become your modern day mestizos and are your modern day Res Indians. But there is a people who descend from the Aleuts too, who go on to a half stock of them today would be the people called the Time or the Dene, the type of people that would go on to produce like a Navajo today. They would be called Dene or Time, and them is a descendant of the Aleut Inuit people, but not 100%, but them they're descendants. And then you got another offshoot of people of Mongoloidal stock that go on to produce and mix heavily with the Algonquin and produce the Iroquois. All the confederations was mixed niggas and mongoloids. The Iroquois was they had been here. The you got Indians or mongoloids that come later, 1900s. You dig what I'm talking about? Them is new people, but there had been mongoloids in here 100 or 2 years, 300 years before the Europeans ever got here. We had already helped them, saved them. This is where the whole understanding of an Inca even come from. They are a mixed people who are on their last goddamn leg dying out, and we saved them and moved them to South America. They didn't just go on their own. We moved them there and dumped them off in the top of South America, and they invaded South America and kicked the Aboriginal of South America out. His name is the Chonka. Go look him up.
Wait, so you're saying those Mongoloids, they came over here, or we went to go get them?
No, they some of them came over here, like the Aleut Inuit. You're right. And the rest, everybody else got brought over here as slave stock. Even the East Indians. They got brought over here as slave stock. You know, but there are some people who've been here a while. They're not indigenous at all, but they've been here a long time. And
but how do we know that they're Mongoloid? How can we say that?
Because genetics. The Aleut and the Inuit are Siberian. They got the same Q genetic that the modern Mongol has, right? But theirs is older and more pure. They were here way before these people got here, right? Those is the people who would have been here. I give them a few thousand years, right? They would have came over here during the end or the beginning of or mid Holocene. I say probably 1100 BC. Them Eskimos been up in that cold for a long time. Mm-hmm. They're just not American Indians.
Without science.
I was going to go there, but I didn't want to get into the genetics. I wanted to get back on what we was talking about, really, for real. But.
What you say, OTK? I didn't hear you, bro.
How can the genetic science be valid for people who lived that long ago? If it's a recent science.
No, the science is recent. The people is old.
I know. So they want to have.
We're having two speculative discussions. First of all, we're letting the inferior, and I hate to use that, but just because people like to think something is superior as opposed to inferior, the more recent individuals try to tell the ancients something is a problem in and of itself. Secondly, the ancients are believing themselves to be the property of foreigners. That's the Negro. Remember I walked with you on that for that bill we tried to do, Master Self, with the Negro Act of 1740? Is it your understanding now that the Negro is a creation? Like Frankenstein's monster, okay? But we're not going to deal with the monster. How about you jack up Dr. Frankenstein?
Right.
You follow me? That's Postliminium. Who committed the tort? You know what a tort is in law? It's an injury.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember what I asked the sister to give us a shopping list, and that's what we need to be discussing with our women, our daughters, our mothers, our grandmothers, our better halves, our wives. I don't think such a thing as baby mama. They are a procurer of life. We need to establish the ongoing injury, and that fraud vitiates everything in law. So anything based on a lie voids whatever you want to say is a contract. You follow me, Master? So everything that's written down is evidence of the crime. You feel me?
Yep.
Yep. So would you say? So would you say?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
I was just about to say. So would you say that it all started with the Unum Sanctum agreement or Unum Sanctum Papal?
Do we need to even go into discussion of when it started? I've already said
No,
from the criminal's
no.
own mouth. No, hear me out, young brother. Just two simple points. That's the reason why I brought Postliminium to OTK and Cosmon in the first place. Do we have a Roman imperial problem? That's a simple yes or no question. Anyone who argues with you, I suggest you run from them. So since we have a Roman imperial problem that is called the doctrine of discovery, that has been encoded in the Supreme Court in the year 2005, and states that all property law is based on this fraudulent document. The Pope has now backstepped, moonwalked off the crime scene March 30th, 2023. Correct, Cosma?
Yeah.
So I believe the evidence, the acts that have been committed, is that not considered prima facie evidence?
Yeah.
And the ongoing acts are the continuous perpetuation of a criminal fraud. You follow what I'm saying, Master? So,
yeah.
So until the American, him or her, I'm gonna land on this, bro, because I'm hearing the black hole coming over my shoulders here. Until the American, him or her, declare their own status, because there is only one American, not South American, not North American, because then you start getting these arguments of all these conquistador bastard babies of this Mongoloid, also this spectrum of Europeans and Asiatics that come and created these imposters, $5 bitches and frauds, etc. But they are all coming south of the Canadian border, north of the Mexican border, and jumping on who, Cosma, to get the nigga?
Yeah.
And I yield.
Yeah. So let me just get this understood, because I see people, they get themselves in a bunch. Y'all, okay. Y'all believe we was the only people in the Americas to the 1800s? Is that what y'all saying?
To the 1800s?
If you're asking me that, Cosmon, my suggestion is not based on that. What my suggestion is, no matter who it was of our ancestors prior to foreign invasion, that's the issue at hand with Postliminium. You follow me, bro? You follow what I'm saying? So all this other shit, and I'm not suggesting you're doing that. I'm saying all this other shit is distractionary to keep the American from focusing on the facts of American business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean? All you got to do is tie yourself in. Your lineage do that. You know what I mean? Once you know what happened to your family, you go right the wrongs. My thing is, man, y'all don't be so short-sighted. You dig what I'm saying? It's so much that's happened in just the last 200 years, let alone 400. You dig what I'm talking about? Let alone 1,000. Man, listen. Oh my God. Okay, my thing is this. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Alabama. Because last night it was being talked about, are people of Caribbean descent, Caribs and whatnot, are they American FBAs? Are they American Indians?
Okay, let me put it like this, my good brother, because I've had this discussion with those. I'm not from Jamaica, though I grew up in Miami. But this brother told me about what I didn't know, and even now, and I'm now in my 60s. Examaica. You familiar with that? Or Jaimaica, however you want to pronounce it. Before it got modified into the letter J. You know the letter J is only 500 years old. There is no letter J in what we consider to be the English version of English. And the I turned into a fish hook. Okay, that's the simplest way of describing it. But either way, anything with J in it didn't exist 400 or 500 years ago. You feel what I'm saying? So that's a transliteration, not a translation. Next, as far as whoever comes from wherever they come from, they got their version of colonial invasion. Haiti has French, Dominican Republic had Spanish on the same island, cut in half, right? Jamaica has so-called British. And Cuba has an entirely different, unique Spanish/Portuguese mix, right? So any of these islanders, again, I suggest return home and deal with your cracker problem, and let us deal with ours.
Right. That was kind of my point.
The other thing of it is,
but the thing is, Alabama,
hold on. Let me complete my thought, my brother, because this is all inclusive. This is for the skinfolk and kinfolk. Those 54 nations on that continent was not created before the Civil Rights Movement, and is actually a direct result of the American repelling the so-called white supremacist colonizer, that these ignorant goofy motherfuckers are now trying to come back and tell us they actually liberated themselves. You feel me, brother? So
yeah, but just to move it back on topic,
I'm gonna land here.
No, because I want you to answer this question. I want you to answer the question. The question was, are they Americans?
Again, they are American in their homeland. Only the American known as the Negro in the contiguous 48. I will put Alaska and Hawaii separate because they are separate kingdoms.
So he's the North American Negro, right?
The American known, and I'm doing the thing that I'm doing for my specificity of being a wordsmith, Cosmon. As I walk master self through the Negro Act of 1740, that has not been done anywhere else but in South Kakalaki. Okay? You follow what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
And the concoction of the Negro, not that Portuguese and Spaniards use the term to express a category of people, a physiognomy or a appearance. The Negro is something concocted in America, Turtle Island, the contiguous 48. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to be exacting in what I'm saying, not
let me ask you a question.
And there is,
were there any other Negroes?
There is no comparison to the American known as the Negro.
Okay, so
in the antebellum South.
So to answer the question is, they are American, right? They are Americans.
Homeland, what they refer to as their nation: Chile, Argentina, Guatemala.
Right. So what I'm saying is, all of America is American. Correct.
Yeah, but when they go back home, they will exercise their Postliminium situation. Now, you follow what I'm saying, Cosmo?
I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to get one straight.
No, I'm not saying this for you. I'm saying to the short bus shorties, to the folks seem to be slow on the uptake, and especially to Pan.
All right, well, if for the people slow on the uptake, they need real simple answers. So they are Americans,
go
right?
Back home, stop feeding off of us. Is that simple enough? Is that simple enough? Because Cosmo, I don't
want to put words in your mouth.
Zero tolerance policy, my brother.
Okay.
So I don't care what they look like. I don't care where they came from. Go home, clean your shit up there, and I'll tend to my business.
Right. Okay. So when they clean their shit up in their country, are they Americans?
In their country.
Right. But they're Americans,
you're not
right?
Hearing in their country. They are not the American here as an immigrant.
Okay.
You feel me now?
Nobody is saying that. I'm saying I'm talking about people in the Caribbean.
Hold up, wait a minute. They are saying that, Cosmo. And that's
Listen, no, that's not what I'm asking. That's not what the question was. listen what I'm saying, OG. I get that you on your rider shit and it's American Indian nothing. I get that. We just asking for a simple question. If you from Canada, from Mexico or South America or North America, if you were born there and your people come, listen to me, and your people come from there, okay,
from the
let's
tip
just say
of Chile to the tip of Greenland,
is it America?
Considered Turtle Island. It's
okay, thank you. Okay,
Turtle
so
Island.
they would be Americans,
However,
especially if they people ain't came from nowhere, right?
However, the problem has come from immigration to attack the American, known as the Negro, to kill the man and save for what?
I get you, but they going through something different. That's talking about us. You did what I'm saying. My thing is, if you an American and your lineage come strictly from here, you an American. You did what I'm talking about. That's that on that, right? But who you got a problem with is different.
You know why this
is a
hold
different fight.
on, Cosma. The reason why this keeps being confused, and I'm not suggesting you're intending to do that, is everything south of Mexico has a Spanish, except Brazil, Portuguese problem of conquistadors that are their surname and their Catholicism, because more than 90% of them follow the Vicar of God on earth. Now, as far as Haiti, with this Creole mix, the gumbo of French, Spanish, English, etc., and Jamaica, specifically the British, with the African actual Zambos.
So you agreeing with me? The Jamaican got to go after the Brit, right?
And in Cuba is as even worse, because they actually think they are from the Castilian Spaniard. You do know the difference of that over there.
Yeah.
So
but what I'm saying is, you agree with me then. So we ain't got this ain't got to be confusing.
I'm not speaking to you, brother. Speaking through you, Cosman.
I get you.
Audience. The audience may be conflating that because we are all speaking other versions of foreign languages, except American English is a compilation of American tribal tongues. That is not British English, and that's actually why you can tell, because the accent of British English is not American English. But you feel me, brother. Y'all got it. Chop it
up. I think we saying the same
thing. All colonized peoples is Postliminium. That's the
reason. Hey, hold on, man. I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
I got a question. All right. Now we know up to date, from what we see up to date, us in North America are not the same as, let's just say, people in Canada, people in Mexico, people in Central America, people in South America. We got our differences, or the Carib Islands. The Americas per se. This is what I'm talking about right now. We know that we are different people. And we know some admixing, a bunch of admixing from what the Carib Islands and you know what I mean, what they records show, a bunch of admixing to shit they don't even really know. You know what I mean? So I understand what Alabama been saying. Somebody from the island, they're American in their island. But if they come to North America, they are not an American. They are an immigrant then to North America. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what I was getting. Hold on.
That's simple. But I wasn't asking that. I was asking, are they still Indians?
Right. So that's what I was about to get to that shit. There.
I get the separation and all that. I'm with it. Whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? Right. My thing was,
so now that would be my question.
For instance, are the Garifuna are they American Indians?
Cause I done been quiet for damn near an hour eating my food, man. I was just about to go in for like 5 minutes and ask a question, dog. You go ahead, though.
No, go ahead, bro.
I would say that they're basically like a different family of Indians, basically.
All right, hold on, man. Before we get into the question, actually, I want to make sure that we all on the same page. Are the people in the Caribbean islands the first people to be called Indians and Americans? That's my question.
Shit, technically, they was Indians before us, huh?
Is Indian?
Listen to my question.
A foreign word?
Was Indian and American, was those the first names? Was it those people in the Caribbean islands, South America, Caribbean islands? Was those people, did they have the name American and Indian before North America?
Okay, so
American. Hold on, K Glover. Hold on, K Glover. Listen to my question, K Glover. Listen to my question before y'all jump out the window without a parachute. I'm giving y'all a chance to put y'all parachute on now.
Yeah, because that was kind of.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I understood it.
They didn't touch North America. They didn't touch North America to the 1500s.
Right.
All right. Now, the name Indian and American was already being said before they even hit North America. Am I correct? Yes or no?
By who?
From my understanding, I don't think so.
By the same ones who came there, and they not saying that America or Indian didn't come from the land. I'm not saying that. Y'all don't get me twisted now. Don't get me twisted. I know I'm on a short bus, but don't get me twisted. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying where the name came from. I'm saying them writing it in their history. Them writing these names, American and Indian. Was it first applied to the Caribbean islands before North America?
I would say Indian was applied to the islands, but American was applied to the mainland of North America. Whoever Amerigo, whoever to do Amerigo, where the name came from,
it didn't come from America. No, it didn't come from America.
No, that's what I said from my understanding. Yeah, so correct me. Go ahead, correct me.
Yeah, so what I would say is it was not used in conjunction in the way that it is used. Was first used here in the States as American Indian. That is something that came later on here. Prior to now, they were called Indians first, and even when you look at the translation of Children of God, it was basically saying children of the Vicar of God, who is the Pope. So they were already putting you under subjugation.
Mm.
When you were saying when they were calling them Indios,
correct.
Los Ninos de la Indios.
My question is, my question is,
remember that's just translation, and remember everything we translated is from foreigners. But remember, their intentions were to take us off our land, make you a Christian, or kill you.
Yeah, that was baptizing.
You know, that was the point.
But the thing is, though, they practiced that in the islands first.
Yeah, they did.
Practiced that in the islands first, so that's what I'm saying. Now,
so what's your explanation of?
Them boys might be mixed up. Now, Mexico, I understand all of that. But let's talk about the first people, the Taínos, the Arawaks. Let's talk about them. Are they not
okay? That was my whole point, OTK. Are they? Hold on, OTK.
American Indians?
Are they American Indians?
I'm just asking. They're not North American Indians, but are they?
Wait a minute now. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's regardless, it's an excellent.
Hold on.
I thought it was a good question
about the population of the land being displaced under the doctrine of discovery. Because again, remember, this is global. How indigenous are they if they've been exterminated? I'm not saying they have been. The suggestion is just like they're trying to say that we have been exterminated. They say all us been
exterminated too. They say all us died of smallpox too. Yeah, they say all us died of smallpox too, but we know that's a damn
we
lie.
Already had the cure for it.
Yeah, we already had the cure. Yeah, they call
We
it.
already
They
had
call
the
it a
cure for
sickle
smallpox
cell. They call it
and
a
yellow
sickle
fever
cell trait. But nah,
and
we
malaria.
already had that. We already had
That was
malaria.
for
All that
malaria.
shit was
Sickle
already
cell is
over.
malaria. But
So-
I'm saying we already had the cure for malaria and yellow fever and
So
we already,
But my
And
brothers,
they
again,
was
I'm
telling
glad that Kay Glover has come back. What I was trying to reiterate is what is the process of return? What is the difference between restitution, restoration, and reparations, my good sister?
Nah, no, I don't want
it's
to
gonna
move.
be
I don't
different
wanna
for
move.
them
Hold on,
people down there. Let's not move the
Cobbs.
goalposts.
Hold on, Cobbs, before you answer that. I don't want to move.
Yeah.
I don't want to move.
Right.
That was an interesting question that you asked.
No, I think
Are
you're just
these
finishing up
people from the
from
goddamn islands in South America? Are these American Indians before the admixture of these I ain't even gonna call them colonizers because everybody need to
Yeah, because that's giving power to them.
understand.
OTK.
Yeah, everybody need to
But,
understand.
but here's what my point is.
Yeah,
My
they
point is
they
that's
are.
the whole.
I want to
That's
say
the whole.
that they are
presented by Postliminium.
One at a time. I can't hear everybody at
Issue
once.
is presented by Postliminium. That is the actual answer to the question being offered.
But in that case,
but that's not the question.
Underneath Postliminium first.
That's not the
They would
question,
be
though,
first
Alabama.
contact.
Let me ask you something for clarity real quick. So you're not talking about the word Indian itself. You're talking about the people, right?
I'm talking about the people.
He's talking about.
We
He's
know
talking
that
about the
Indian
people.
got
Where the
Indian
people
got
call.
placed on them. Like I said, I don't know if those people were already calling themselves Indian or American. We don't know. But
Well,
you know what I mean? But since everybody want to say that's a construct that was put on us, we're gonna use their construct. I'm gonna use
No, I just wanted to understand.
their mainstream language so everybody can understand.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But it
I
ain't
just
no
asked for
ifs,
clarity.
ands, or buts about my question.
While we amongst us, though, we can just say, we can just clearly say, are the Carib people, are they American Indians? Are they in Aboriginal Americans?
Are they like us, or are we different?
No,
they
man,
are
they American Indians, bro. We already know it.
We ain't gotta be like us. Ain't nobody
They
like
are
us.
American Indians.
Are they American
However,
Indians?
They are American.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody trying to hold on. Everybody trying to talk at once, man. Everybody trying to talk at once. All right.
So if I may, because I'm about to fall back, OTK. If I may, as we're using their construct, the American is the copper-colored aborigine.
All right. Now, since you
Encountered
said that,
by
stay right there
colonizers.
too. Now, stay right there too. Who was the first to announce copper color, and where was they at when they said that name?
Getting into the weeds here, but I'm going to say this, OTK.
Nah, it ain't
And-
the weeds. It ain't the weeds. It's some things
hold
that some
on,
people
come on,
It
brother.
might
I'm
be
actually
weeds. Hold on, Alabama. Hold on. You can't cut me up.
answering you,
Alabama.
OTK. I'm
Damn,
answering
hold on,
you.
no. Reason why I'm
I am
asking you this,
answering
Alabama,
you,
is because
OTK.
other people might want to know, bro. It's I got
As I am answering you, OTK, in the manner
Well, your
in
mic
which you
choppy, man.
state,
Your
you-
mic choppy. Your mic choppy.
Yeah,
So
okay.
when you
Now I'm
interrupt-
Rice Krispie, Mike. Okay.
Oh no,
Again,
actually, you've been Rice Krispie since you've been on.
Nah, you really have.
You and Master
It is
Self been
answering
Rice.
you,
We in the same boat.
We just been dealing with it. Yeah, on some real now,
in
Alabama.
answering you one more time, in answering you, regardless of someone pronouncing to be the first encounter, that's the first criminal. I don't care who that is. What I am suggesting, just as you just said, by going forward, there is two specific distinctions: American and Indian. Anyone designated as such without invasion gets very clear with Spanish surnames, okay? Conquistador, bastard children, or whatever. When you start getting into Haiti, you got a French issue. When you go to Jamaica, you know that's straight up Britain with the African cargo. but they're stretching it on the mainland to displace us off our homeland, which is why we can't address Postliminium and what remedy it may offer. But y'all got it.
Okay, all right, bet. I just wanted clarity, man. Listen, when I ask questions for clarity, and I might be asking questions what somebody else might be thinking, man. You know what I mean? Just to get clearer understanding. To us, let's be for real. It ain't no goddamn wrong or right, because we know who the hell we is and we know what happened to us. At the end of the goddamn day, without no titles, no names, no nothing, we know what happened to us. But so, I love what you do, Alabama, because you bring clarity and you bring names that we can see what they was calling it.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why I ask questions, y'all. It ain't nothing like that, man. I ask questions because, I mean, it's about answers. That's how we get better, man. That's how we get better. That's all. But it's how other people learn. Go ahead.
With the law of Postliminium, no matter if you are in any of the islands in America, if you're in Canada in America, no matter where you originate from, where your people originate from in America, you have to fight for redress with your grievances from that location. So you can't be from Jamaica, as you know, we used as an example earlier. Can't be from Jamaica and then say, well, I want the rule or the law of Postliminium to be able to bring up the redress here in the United States of America. It's not going to work. You have to go home.
Especially when the foul didn't happen to you.
Exactly. You got to go home.
Let me clear this out real quick. Hey, Chris. It ain't no falling out. I could give two shits about nobody that ain't in North America, bro. On some real shit. Sometimes, dog, I get in my shit. I don't care about nobody outside South Carolina, my dog. On some real nigga shit now. So don't mix me with that now. I was just asking a question. I'm not worrying about other people. We're talking about Postliminium. And it's talking about people that's getting displaced and that can get their own shit back. We're talking about our Arawakhan family that came into the United States, and some of us went back over there to Haiti and helped them fight.
How about we went and settled Barbados? How about we went and settled the Virgin Islands?
Hold on, Cosmo. Do y'all know the stories about all the American Indians that they took out of North America and put them in these islands?
Right.
Do they not fall up underneath this same category? Are they
no.
Postliminium is. Hold on, sis. Are they descendants that they made over there in these islands? Are they not descendants of North Americans? Are they not descendants of American Indians? Even though they might have an admixture because of the mixture that was going on, but are they not descendants of American Indian? When we know the beginning of this American Indian slave trade, they was taking us to these islands to establish.
Any of them people? How we know any of them people in the Caribbean is African anyway?
Now, those are some of
blue black.
Is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is those are some of our people. I'm not saying
right. You're not trying to abandon our soldiers. You're not trying to abandon our soldiers.
But some of those are our peoples, and a lot of us probably can trace our bloodline to those islands.
Facts.
And that's the thing, right? A lot of people believe, because you know, it was said, you know, how do you go about it, right? And again, as from the way that I'm looking at it is via arbitration. It is not a judicial matter, and I'm going to keep saying it. It is not a judicial matter. It is an arbitration matter because it had everything to do with contract and property being taken. Right. So whenever you're talking about redress and grievance for property internationally, because it is an international issue, you can bring in the law of Postliminium and be restored.
Through so you would attack it through the head right system, though, correct?
Correct.
Okay. We on the same.
So you
See, I agree with that. See, everything with the Postliminium, y'all. Don't get it wrong, y'all. I totally agree with that. I was just asking a question. We were just asking a question. Are these people not considered American Indian? Now today, okay, because of all the things that done happened. If we want to say they're not American Indians,
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay,
I'm not saying no.
I mean, we can say that some of that old blood is not there, and some of our old blood is there, y'all.
It's there.
We're talking about 15. We're talking about 15, 16, 17, 1800s.
Yeah, man, that shit there, bro.
We was
and you know,
getting
niggas is like roaches too. You think what I'm talking about? The more you try to stump us out, the more we just reproduce.
And at the same time that they was transporting us there, they was transporting people from down there in these islands and stuff up here. In North America.
And then don't forget about many of our people came to do jobs. They signed
it was
up
working. Right. Some was POWs, the rest was working. Some was POWs, the rest was working. Some of them was
military
teachers. They was teaching them how to grow shit. Yeah, let's go.
As the American, you have a very special situation. Right? Here, everything sources from you. Right? So if you do what instead of trying to pigeonhole yourself away from that, if you do find that fifth, sixth grandmama in your lineage who may have come from Barbados or something, you dig what I'm talking about? What you need to do is see if she got a claim. If she got land, who is them people down there, and do you tie in? How do you tie in? You dig what I'm talking about? Because as an Aboriginal, the earth is your turf, not just America.
You might mess around and trace that person from Barbados back to one of these states.
Nigga, what if she got some Gina? What if she got some dark-skinned Dravidian in her? And you got a whole goddamn, you wouldn't know it. She ate grandma's back. You wouldn't know it. And then she looked like a nigga anyway. What if you own a colossal temple or something?
Am I in the hunky hole?
Hey, Jets fly high, man. Hit the link back, man. I want to hear. That was your first time coming up here. Everybody got a voice, man. We all got opinions. We all got thoughts.
Saying, everybody got their own story, man.
Ain't nobody saying
Am I missing? There's a reason why.
Hey, Wild Savage. Yes, I can name you a bunch of POW chieftains, bro. Definitely. Amongst ourselves. And Wild Savage, that is also correct.
Real quick.
Everyone land didn't get taken. That's correct. Because no matter how much goddamn mixing they was doing in those goddamn Caribbean islands and the top of South America, all of South America still ain't been explored to this day.
So, man, there's all types of niggas down there.
So, yes,
since y'all keep going away from the mainland, can you hear me? Mic check. There is a one specific reason I keep bringing this conversation up. So, if I may, Mr. Host with the most, may I?
Man, I mean, Alabama, damn, you've been talking, you've been dropping it, you know what I mean? I mean, damn, give other people a chance to reply on what you brought out so we can give you our thoughts.
I get that,
you know what I mean?
But I'm hearing
every time you come in, damn, you ain't gotta try to steal the show every time you come in.
What I'm hearing is incorporating.
Before you go in, let me ask one question.
So, go ahead, Master. So
I got a Master Self.
Yeah.
Hold on, Master Self. Hold your question real quick. I'm fucking with my elder real quick now. I'm messing with my elder now. I'm tripping with him right now. You know what I mean? Tilly, he ain't always got to try
Yeah.
to steal the show when you come in here. You ain't always got to do that,
Yeah.
Alabama. Leave some room for us short bus shorties, man.
Well,
You know
that's
what I
fine as
mean?
well. You keep bringing vermin in my house. I'm trying to put the motherfuckers out. But go ahead, Master. So
No, I'm trying to find
Alabama
out who the
said
vermin
everybody's
is.
short, so we need to catch up.
That's it. Yeah, I'm just trying to
say
find
what,
out
K Glover?
who the vermin
Alabama
is.
said everybody's short, so y'all need to catch up.
Go ahead, Master. So
Okay, so
because I want to bring laser like focus to this, and K Glover, I want you to chop this up. But go ahead, Master. So
okay, so back to the Postliminium. So earlier you mentioned that it's a thing we got to deal with Congress, right? Was that right?
Man, I'm gonna buy you a microphone,
but
dog.
K
I
Glover
need your email again.
I'm gonna buy you a
Master
microphone.
Self,
Still
I'm gonna
choppy?
buy you a microphone, bro.
Yeah, you choppy as hell,
I'm
bro.
I don't know if you on
I'm choppy now.
Bluetooth. Yeah, I don't know if you on
but
Bluetooth or your phone or you got something playing in the background. Alabama choppy too, though,
No,
so
it
it
must
ain't
be my
just you.
phone.
But we so used
It
to
must be
everybody
my
so
phone.
used to
I
hearing
always have
Alabama
the good
choppy
excuse of
to
being
that's
around
normal
the
now.
quantulator. But I'm always
Master
around the
yourself. Try to come
quantulator.
back in, bro.
Yeah,
Can
So,
you
go out and
now
come
hear
back
me?
in, Master Self.
Is
Go
you
out
still
and
in
come
the
back in.
matrix?
you got
Yeah.
All right,
Rice
hold on.
Krispie Mike. You got Rice Krispie Mike, my brother. The thing of it is he was inquiring about the legislative part of it, K Glover, if you want to
Yeah.
circle back to that. And then I'm going to focus you with 1919. But go ahead, sis.
All right. So yeah, Congress already made way for anyone to be able to get back what is theirs. So it's not congressional and it's not judicial. It's a matter of contract. So the way that you deal with contracts is via arbitration.
Mm.
And who would be the arbiter of that
It would
arbitration?
be so you would bring up the claim. You would bring up the arbitration claim.
Who
So
would
here's
you
what I'm
talking
going to
to?
suggest.
CIA?
Here's what I'm going to suggest as an example, K Glover.
Mhm.
First of all, which we have yet to drop UNDRIP and ADRIP, but I know maybe you'll circle
Oh
back
yeah.
to that.
Oh
Why it
yeah.
has
Oh
legal
definitely.
parameters. And
Mhm.
then the question of does it go to the International Court of Criminal Appeals, The Hague, or what are we talking about when we're talking about international? Not Roman Curia, because they're the criminal.
Yeah, it's gonna be international court. Yeah. It's gonna
So
be
let me
international
focus you
court.
just for a moment on 1919, the Red Summer. And this is
Mhm.
to squash a lot of this foreign skinfolk and kinfolk conversation causing confusion. Okay? I don't give a damn about this black shit. Tell me who is going to lay claim to those hundreds, and that's only one summer. It's not even getting into the roaring 20s. Let's just stay focused on 1919, my sister. What would you suggest would be the specific example of white domestic terrorism burning down hundreds of Aboriginal communities? And I'm not even dealing with the farmland. Just deal
Mhm.
with the Red Summer aspect and chop it up, sis.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even if we can go to the Red Summer, we can go to all of the towns that was burned during the what they call the Civil War, which was really rebellion of insurrection of them stealing land and property. So we can take all of these examples and utilize them to be able to get the redress. And again, that redress is going to be via arbitration.
I got you
Now,
on that, sister. Please score for the mentally deranged how a slave has no claim. Please elaborate on that, sister.
well, if you're saying that you're African descent, like Dred Scott, then you're a plaintiff in error. Right. But if you are saying that you are American, then you can actually bring the claim properly and you won't be a plaintiff in error or you won't be an arbitrator in error. You'll actually receive what it is that's supposed to be given back to you as an heir of your ancestors.
Could you explain to me, and I think I'm hearing you correctly, Kay, but for others who are debilitated in their mental capacity because of age, uh, could the arbitrator be the American arbitrating the United States Uncle Sam in what international venue or on American soil in American jurisprudence? Cook on that, sis.
Yeah, all nations have a arbitration court. All.
I don't think people truly comprehend the United Nations Declaration of Human Rights, that a person and individual has the authority to declare or change their nationality at any point in time and cannot be deprived. How is UNDRIP and ADRIP work in that formula, sis, please?
Oh yeah, it works perfectly. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. I've heard people say things like, "Oh well, they said that I could not use the the UNDRIP because it is international. It has nothing to do with American law." And that is so far fetched. I don't think people really understand what it is that we have available to us to use as tools to be able to protect and receive back what was stolen.
Sister K Glover Ill, question. Is this gonna be an action taken civilly as like, let's say, as a nation? You dig what I'm talking about?
No.
Or is it gonna be like a personal thing, or
That
you know?
has to be you and your family because everybody's family story is different.
Okay, all right.
It can't be.
But
I mean,
but I think,
it would be
hold on, K
it'd be
Glover.
great if.
But I think he's conflating, is it civil or is it criminal or is it both?
No. I'm saying
You're talking about
as
together as a whole, or
Yeah.
is it, no? It's personal.
Okay.
All of this is personal. You know, your family lands that was taken from your family, them not paying, you know, through these treaties, them not paying what they were supposed to be paying, and so on and so forth. Everybody can't receive what's
Yeah,
supposed to
there's
be
going to be
owed to
different
them.
situations, but we
Right.
have to explain what is the criminal aspect and not just let people think that there's a civil complaint. For example, right now, what's going down in Oklahoma? Could you break down? Have you ever heard of the Brothers of Defiant Lawyers, Augustus Corbett, K. Glover? Break down what's your opinion on what the Oklahoma High State Court did against the survivors, Viola Ford Fletcher,
Keep
and
bouncing
Les
and
Vanderbilt
bouncing.
Randall.
You say keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing.
Well, Alabama's not as gone. Alabama done hit that mud. He done cooked him up a good cup of mud late at night, knowing good well he ain't supposed to be drinking no mud late at night. He done got gassed up, and he feeling hella American today. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't mad at you, OG.
I swear, but the crazy
the
shit is, man,
No, but I
damn,
mean,
that shit be
let's
losing
not
me
let
some
this
damn
pass
time.
because these survivors are 110 and 109. Could you please elaborate on
And
how this was?
their attorney knew exactly what they was doing.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They're not saying that they are American. Let's look at California just this week. They played around with those people for 2.5 years.
Can we start a nigga defamation like a
nigga defamation?
Can we, you know what I mean? Because I be hearing a lot of white folks say, nigga, hey, listen, we should be getting some paper off this. They say nigga on the radio. Ain't no way we should be. Listen, I'm just saying we got to do something. A lobbying house. You dig what I'm talking about? If we gonna be in this system, we got to make it work for us.
I think.
You know.
You know what, Kate Glover, though, not since he didn't put the defamation spin on it. I'm very disheartened that Louis Farrakhan, known as the Honorable Minister, did not accurately come to the community and describe the significance of this suit against the Anti-Defamation League, who, by the way, we could take over Cosmon, theoretically, which is supposed to be opposed to defamation of any and all kinds.
But
he
we see
kept
it don't
calling
work
himself
like that.
black. Well, he kept calling himself
Right.
black, and he keeps calling us black. Could you elaborate on that, K. Glover L, please?
Yeah,
K Glover L, you got this right here. You got this right
I
here,
got
man, because
I got it.
shit, man, every
I got
time I got a question about something, man, Alabama will come with another goddamn question instead of
Man,
you.
I'm
It's on
about
the
to
same
start.
shit,
I look.
but he's
Put
steady
put
moving
my
and
cash
moving
app
and
up.
moving.
OTK, put
This
my
mother,
cash app up.
this
You know, I
motherfucker here,
only do
goddamn, he's like a football
OTK.
game, boy.
I
Every time
only
you
do
think you
20
got him
minutes
for a
of a
sack,
free consultation.
See, man, yeah, y'all gonna have to drop some cash down for this. Okay, this is a good one here.
I only
It's
do
worth
20 minutes of a free consultation. But let me go back. So if we look at
Peace to the room, peace to the chat. Hey, can I ask a favor?
yeah, you don't ask for nothing, man.
She done already told you got to pay tribute. Now you done already overloaded the time. So until we clear up what is defamatory, then maybe we can move on to correcting this situation.
Damn Alabama.
I swear, boy, Alabama hell on wheels.
Boy, y'all know y'all keep me laughing, man. Jeez. Oh man, the damn
Go ahead,
OTK.
Rich Neil Bay, man. You don't never ask for nothing, bro. Go ahead.
I heard y'all speaking about Brother Louis Farrakhan, and I know my wife is on her computer, and I hear her talking about here her cash app, and I'd like for her to share that letter that Brother Minister Louis Farrakhan had to use to get back, wasn't it back into the States, if I'm not correct?
Yeah.
Would you like to share that with them?
I gotta find it. Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something, man.
Get back into the States
Khaled,
when?
shouts out to Khaled Muhammad, man. Shouts out to goddamn Khaled Muhammad.
That's right. We love our brothers.
If y'all boys don't know who Khaled Muhammad is, I don't care. Hold on, y'all. I don't care. That he was considered. Hold on, y'all.
He slipped
I don't
the
care
Mickey
that
up
he
in
was.
here now.
Hold on. I don't care that he was considered a nation of Islam. That's what he claimed. He claimed this Kundalini is African ancestry too. I don't got no problem with that. My brother was very in tune with nature. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And when he, like me, get into something and I rock with it, I'm going to rock with it the way that I was learned. Now, don't learn me something one way and then do something the other way. This was started the problem with Malcolm. You taught me one way, but now I'm seeing something different. And I'm living this way, thinking I'm doing good, but then all realize, shit, I ain't doing what I really supposed to be doing because I'm supposed to be following what you're doing. Because that's supposed to be the way. Huh? Let's think about this now. So now here go Khaled. He said, man, I'm going to tell y'all like this. Oh, I love the Honorable Elijah Muhammad to death. But if his mama was a white person and she came up to get inside, she could not get in. He said, because that's the way I was taught. And I'm going to stick by it. Don't teach me something and then turn around and go opposite against it. Because now I feel like I was serving something that wasn't right. Now I got to come at you as a person. Because now I feel that you're dishonorable. Not the people. The people got confused just like me. I got to come at you. And it's no different than like this Postliminium. I'm coming at you for who did this, who set it in play, who set it in motion. I'm coming at you. I ain't going to the people that was on the boat. I'm coming at you, the person who wrote it and put it in motion and funded it. Now I put that in my words, you know what I mean? You know, I throw a little ad lib in there, you know what I mean? But I'm bringing it to power like Alabama. I'm putting it like that, like, man, I ain't got no time for ducking and dodging no more. We know who you are. Now that we got everything in place, now we know who we need to go at. International. It's bigger than state. It's bigger than country. We've been internationally displaced on an international level.
And the crazy part is the world is ready.
Like Amistad said,
The rest of the world is ready to suck it up. You dig what I'm talking about? Soon as listen, soon as we pop it off, bro, I'm telling you, they ready. They know who. First of all, we've been the spiritual backbone. Wouldn't be no America without us. Especially since contact colonization. You know how much we had to spirit work we had to do even during the turmoil and everything we was going through, fighting the whole time. You dig what I'm saying? We still are the moral backbone. You know, the spiritual guidance to this whole country.
And that's how they attacked us. And that's how they attacked us. They attacked us through our spiritual system. That's where they saw. That was our only weakness.
That's where they started.
That was our only weakness. Hold on, Alabama, y'all. Hold on real quick, y'all. Just let me say this real quick. That was our only weakness. Our spiritual system, which was our strength. But they used our strength as our weakness. And y'all know that saying? Y'all know the saying, how the saying go? Don't let somebody use your kindness for weakness. Where you think the saying comes from? Our spirituality had us a loving people.
The American known as the Negro. Now, y'all ain't gonna let Richard Neal Bate drop this lug in here and let it be slid over. I want to hear this letter, and I want to understand what you meant, bro. By sliding
I'm looking for the letter. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, he slid that ace deuce in there, and y'all just go ignore. He trying to run a Boston on you.
Nah, I ain't ignoring it. Alabama. I'm not ignoring nothing. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I done been doing it for a year now. I done went through the bumps and bruises. I know what I'm doing. I know when my God is ready, she ready. Because she'll jump in and say something. Even though somebody talking, she'll jump in and say something real quick to let us know she ready.
But here's the point that
I'm just saying, I know how my people act. You know what I mean?
But here's the point that I was raising on what is
and see, like you, every time you come on my show, you want to be the main one talking.
No,
every time you come on my show,
that's our scholar, that's our elder.
We look at any show that Alabama's been on, he's been the lead talker. They don't know if it's OTK show or Alabama show. That's love, though. I'm just telling you out of love. That's just out of respect. And I want other people to feel that way too.
That's right, OTK.
I want them to look at this shit and they say, oh, we don't know if this OTK or K Glover. Shit, Cosmon, the same thing too. Shit, they already labeled me as an old waspy. I'm an old waspy person because I rock with Cosmon.
Because I think I'm on here. Cosmon has it for hours.
You know what I mean? Yeah, dog. They think I'm a Hebrew because I let a Hebrew. They think I'm a Moor because I let a Moor come get it out. No. I allow that. I want that because.
But you know something, OTK? If I can share it with you.
Go ahead, bro.
The same thing that we're experiencing right now, when you go back and look at the history of Noble Drew Ali when he was hot and popping, Man, don't you know he was beating this across our people's head? Get the land. Don't let them tax us to death. People thinking of religion, and he was talking land. Remember, he said we were living up and down the Mississippi River before Columbus got here. Now their scholars have written information on it with a twist. Now we got brothers like Cosmon, OTK, you know, et cetera, Asir, my wife. Like, hold on, let's look at this story again. And we all know the American Negro, the so-called American Negro, however you want to call yourself, this is our home.
That's right.
So anything else outside of that, back in 1988, we were given mouth shots in council meetings if you came in there out of order. I've never been in any council meeting. Yeah. And I'm talking about sitting with chiefs.
Yes.
With security and staff. And that's what it's going to take on this platform. Because most of these people calling themselves whatever is being taxed to death. The ID still got black. So we wasting a lot of time with a lot of degenerates. It's some great information coming through here from all. The Moorish Science Temple of America in the 1920s, that's what it was. Give me the truth at this buffet bar. The hell with your God if your God is talking about oppressing me, taxing me to death, taking my grandma's land. This is what they were talking about in the 20s. So let us stand on this business. Other than that, I ain't got time. Peace.
Hey, Richard Neal, did you know that in the results of the pending lawsuit, now you know there's two different ones as far as that flag on the plate, black farmers, that in 1910, now this is just the farmland, over 988,000 farmers were farming 20 million acres. Now, 2024, under 5 million acres and less than 50,000 farmers. Now, as I asked your wife, only about 1 year, 1919, not even the farmland. Hundreds of communities that were not attached to farms. We had milling, we had tailors, we had restaurants, hotels, shopping centers, bus companies, taxi cabs, blurries, which was like when you go and had the horse and buggy, etc., transitioning to cars that we also built. Hundreds of communities in 1 year alone, brother. We're silent on it, Richard Neal Bay. What the fuck? This is the reason I am raising Postliminium, to raise the focus. How are you going to get your shit corrected prior to invasion? But y'all got it.
Oh, hey, Alabama, we on page with you, bro. I'm on page with you. Cosmon on page with you. After that build of 1740 and the now, I'm pretty sure Master of Self understands it. And the part that he didn't understand, he asked today, how do you implicate it or how do you enforce it? K Glover L is on point. Sister Sharice is on point. Everybody who you directly touch with this information on my show is on point. That you personally talk to, we on point. But every time we bring it out, it's going to be new questions to help build it up and help other people understand. That's all. And we're going to keep pounding it. Is sometimes me and you could be going to the person, right? Alabama, you can go to a person and be like, yo, I need you on my basketball team right now. He might say, what? You ain't about to tell me what you need me to do, dog. Who you look like? All right. The whole purpose is you need them on the team. Now here go me, your assistant coach. Go to that same person. He don't know I'm your assistant coach though. I roll up on him and be like, hey, yo, brother, man, I see the way that you play. You want to shoot a game of horse or something like that, man, because I got a team and I think you would be a perfect fit. He's going to come. We still doing the same thing. We still saying the same thing. Come on the team. When you go into him and say, yo, I need you, he didn't understand it. He looked at it like, man, you ain't going to tell me what you want me to do. But he didn't understand that you was telling him that his talent is just that great and I need you. But the way that I came and I put it, he understood it. So that's why we got to always leave room for these questions, man. You know what I mean? That's the problem. The problem is some people be coming with information and don't know how to break it down in simplest forms to people who don't know nothing about this. Every time y'all bring up something new, I guarantee you it's damn near 10 people that never heard it before. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And I realize that. So that's why I ask questions. OTKO questioning, you know what I mean, type person. Yeah, I like questions. The dumbest question is one not asked. So I appreciate y'all. Alabama, K Glover L, breaking it down, bringing these topics and then breaking it down so people can understand and accepting my questions and other people's questions so we can understand, man. That's understanding is what starts everything, man. You can't do nothing without understanding. Okay. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for that, man. No TK going his little rants every now and then and shit.
Well, you definitely right though. That's it. That's why I ask questions. If you don't I ask questions, they produce answers. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
like you said,
I ain't gonna lie to you though, but I'm gonna tell you though, Master Self, the reason why I broke that back down to my OG, my elder, and stuff like that is because you got weirdos that ask questions that they already think they got the answers to. So they're asking questions on some old fugazi type stuff. They got hidden agendas.
Okay.
So now it done got our people them to the point where everybody is on guard. Like, why you asking me that?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So many people I understand though.
Yeah. So that's why I have to shadow box my way through their guard. You know, that they got up when they be explaining. I gotta shadow box my way through it. You know what I mean? And I shadow box my way through it. And I get Alabama to break it down. I remember one night on the show, I was like, God dang it, Alabama. Every time you ask questions, man, if you know the answer, just tell us. Don't leave us guessing. You remember that, Alabama? My dear brother OTK. Now, I know I'm saying this kind of fast, but for the short bus people, that's why I started calling myself Short Bus Shouty.
But these are spotulating bastards.
The Wild Savage said to name the POW. I'm quite a bit confused. What do you mean, name the POW? Or better yet,
No.
name the
He had said that on one of my. Yeah, that's an old comment, Alabama, when we was talking, and during that time, that's when I said, yeah, the American Indians was POWs and they was working. So I said, I'm the one who brought up POWs. So he was like, can we name those POWs? And I said, yes. Of course we can. We know who the POWs are.
This is when whatever scripture that you don't believe in or a good book that you don't embrace, separating the wheat from the chaff.
No, listen,
And
this is
on
what
the
he put after
threshing
I
floor,
said that. After I said
yeah,
that, Alabama. Yeah,
but
this
please,
is what he
they
said.
don't.
He said,
They seem
correct,
to forget the
OTK.
last part.
Yeah.
They seem to forget the last part, OTK. The wheat is separated from the chaff, and on the threshing floor, the chaff is burned. Okay? Because it's irrelevant. It's not pertinent. Why are we keep lugging baggage of others? Why are we perpetually arguing over some other motherfucker calling us something? Please correct me in my ignorance, obviously.
Oh, we ain't arguing over that. That's what I'm saying. I don't even care to have those conversations no more. It's stagnating to me. That stuff is stagnating to me. That's why I be trying to tell people, man, listen, when I be saying certain terminologies, y'all know OTK. Don't take these terminologies and just be like, oh no, we're not that. Oh, don't say that. Man, get out your goddamn emotions, dog. We on a higher level now. We on a higher vibration. I know what to say and when to say it and who to say it to. Believe that. That's all, man. Cause little stuff like that is stagnating to me. It's stagnating. It gives me a headache. It gives me a
But I
headache,
want to say,
man. Like, why we got to
my
keep
fault, go
explaining
ahead.
stuff that they can go find themselves, that they know they done already find? It's just plain and simple. Just go
But
find it.
you already know that's disingenuous behavior. Now, when they're perpetually trolling, that's a paid agent. Now, maybe some of them are stupid enough to be doing it for free. But again, what were you saying, Master Self? Because you were chopping up, bro.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we got your Rice Krispie,
Hey,
Mike.
what
But
you
what were
on,
you
Master
saying?
Self? You on a Bluetooth, man?
Nah, I'm on my phone, man. I don't know what's wrong.
What you got, an iPhone?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah, well, StreamYard
before you hit the link?
done
Before
tagged
you
you.
hold on, Alabama. Before you hit the link, did you pause the YouTube?
No.
No, exactly.
No.
So go out, go back on YouTube. Before you hit the link, pause the YouTube, then hit the link.
OTK, I emailed you the letter.
So, sis, since your husband came and dropped that
You
stink
got
bomb
me
and ran,
working. I need a little cut of your cut.
could you please tell me why would the Honorable Louis X Farrakhan have to permission to return to the mainland of North America?
Oh yeah, he definitely needed the help from the Moors to get back into the States after meeting with Gaddafi. They was going oh man, yeah, he's been a free man because
Now,
we
was that
helped
the
him.
$5 million in question with Gaddafi back? What was that, in the 90s?
Yep.
Yeah. So this is when Gaddafi gave the money, right? And I know exactly what she's talking about, man. But it's a kind of touchy situation with me, man, with this, because I'm still looking for more insight of this. But yes, so after this is when you hear um Minister Farrakhan start doing builds on what was it? Michael Jackson was one of the first one, and then he dropped the one and he said, President Bush, don't do that. Don't go to war over there. Don't do that, because this is one you wouldn't win. This is all during the same time. And going into Hillary and Barack.
Well, this
Yes,
was
I
just
remember this. Yeah,
this before Barack. This was
I know. Right.
yeah,
But you know, Barack.
this is
Reason why I say
definitely
Barack
the
because
Clinton years.
they the ones who executed it. They executed the hit. That's why I say them.
Yeah, this was the
And you
Clinton
know,
years. Like I don't know if
yeah,
y'all know, but the Clintons
I got.
did a lot of horrible things to the community of Harlem with their nonprofit organization. This is why you saw Khalid Muhammad out there fighting so
Just
hard.
the two words, sister: gentrification and redlining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Clintons was horrible, and they didn't. They was not gonna let Farrakhan back into the states.
Them boys own a lot of stuff in Haiti too. A lot of patents. Hillary got some of them. She's one of the person that got some of the most patents next to Duke University.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying. Man, sis, boy, y'all about to get me in some
You just
things,
gave
boy.
two examples of
A lot of
anything
people
written
don't know
down.
that their
You just
lawyer.
gave two examples of anything written down is proof of the crime. But go ahead, Master Self. Let's hear Rice Krispie Mike.
I'm happy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Oh, you sound so much better.
Boy, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, bro. You got to pause. You got to pause your YouTube.
Yeah.
See your YouTuber constantly play. Yep.
All right. You know, I'm still getting used to all this, man.
Oh shit.
Oh man, he thought it was supposed to slow.
Are you moving around? Are you lifting the phone back and forth to your mouth? Yeah, you lifting the mic back. You lift the phone back and forth to your mouth. No, leave your phone set still somewhere and talk into your phone. Not bring your phone up into the talk to your mouth too.
Do you have
I noticed
headphones?
that's a problem.
Yeah, yep.
So are you on
That's
your
it.
headphones?
No, plug in, not Bluetooth. Wire plug in to your your phone.
I only got Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I'm about to do new not new students, but how can I put it?
Don't talk about it, OTK. Just do it. Because
Yeah,
somebody else
I'm about
gonna
to say
try
I'm
to
about
do
to
it.
start.
Somebody else gonna try to
look.
do it. Somebody else gonna
Okay,
try to do it. Just do it. Don't even put it out there.
Okay, bet, sis.
But it sounds like you're interested in some new booty niggas.
Less people that don't know as much as us. That you know what I mean, that just don't know and that want to learn. They want to learn.
Right.
So I'm gonna start a laptop club.
Man, these niggas
I'm gonna
ain't trying
start
to
sending
learn shit.
laptops.
Man.
I'm gonna start sending laptops to them every time I do a
I be
show.
watching these
And I
hating
get
ass
1,000
niggas.
views.
Y'all gotta stop focusing on the old niggas, man. The youth want to learn. I'm telling you, the youth want to learn. The young niggas want to learn, man. It's the old niggas who be stuck in their ways and think they always right.
Fact.
It's the youth, man. Like me, that's why I'm up here asking. You feel me?
Yeah, they're stagnating too. The older niggas are very stagnating.
Right.
I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about just from what I see in my community, period.
Get on YouTube
Old
too.
niggas are very stagnated. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
everybody got motion but no progress. They on a treadmill.
Real quick, Alabama, did you see what they did in California, the Black Caucus, where they refused to submit the bill for reparations?
Get the fuck.
Are you talking about when they dismantled the last task force?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
They say
you
they waited.
expected
They
that
say they
because
waited on purpose.
Auntie Maxine. Well, see, first of all, did you notice the shenanigans Auntie Maxine did with the Native Americans and then backsliding American Indian in it? but not understanding it was significant to the American known as the Negro.
What was it 2 nights ago? I know it was this week. They were supposed to submit the bill for the reparations to get the payments and to be able to get their property back and redress. And the last thing was
hold on. See, this is why I need you to give clarity.
I know where you're gonna go with it.
Please explain how a slave cannot have a claim against
What
its
the hell
owner.
they ever own? How can they get
Hold
something
on.
back that never was theirs?
What about slavery in California though? Let's start there before
I
we
was,
get
I was going to ask that question too.
But it's so comical because they had these people with this committee for over 2 years now, and they were supposed to create the bill that was supposed to be passed. Now, when they got there, Newsom said, "I'm not going to sign off on the bill unless you make these amendments." I guess the president of the caucus, he was the one who was submitting the bill. He said, "No, I'm not going to change anything. We got enough votes on both sides to be able to pass it. So if we vote on it, it has to be passed. You have to sign off on it. I'm not changing anything." The rest of the Black caucus went against him and said, "We're not going to," at the last minute while they're on the floor, "we're not going to back you."
Meaning they go to their white slave master. That's what a black people do. What black people do, what I ain't gonna do is run with you niggas.
Look, that's not even it. The pale skinned Republican said, "What's wrong? Y'all scared? I will go up there with you."
That was strategic. Hey, listen, sis, that was strategic. That was all plotted out. They knew it. They knew it. That dude, he did that. He did that on purpose because he knew they wasn't gonna go for it. He knew it was a catch-22. He knew it was a catch-22 to that. See, now, hold on. Now we need to find out what else was on the table. Hold on, Alabama. We need to find out what else was on the table.
The main thing
What
that
else
was
on the table with that? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure.
The main thing that was on it is the reason why they didn't submit it was because they were supposed to set up an institution for genealogy.
Okay.
So now if they set it up for genealogy, now they know that they're not Africans. They can't continue to play the whole "you're Africans" and you were African slaves. They will never bring that. They will never allow that to be brought out.
Right. So
They
now
want to make us look like
that's the catch-22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a catch-22 now. They ain't just gonna give you something without asking for something in return. So they asking you before we give you this, which is the people who really was on these lands. This really they shit. Now with the true American Indians stand up. Hold on, Alabama. God damn. Go ahead, Alabama. Shit.
I'm trying for the goofy motherfuckers. For the goofy motherfuckers, what is an African gonna get claimed to here? For what? For what? For what?
They do get claims to the slave ship.
Where is your
the remains of the slave ships? That's in the so-called remains of the
even
slave
if we're
ships.
to argue in their behalf, my brother,
where is
the post-Millennium remedy? Where is their post-Millennium remedy?
They gotta take that back where they came from. And they have an international, if they was brought here, which we know a lot of them was brought free in indentured service now, but if they was brought here against their will, then they have a fight with those people, but not over here. Y'all need to go back to where y'all at. Because the whole thing started over there. That dumb versus the Papa's Bull, all of that started over there. We was the last to get that shit. But we was
have
the
you
worst.
peeped how
We was the
Yvette
worst to
Carnell
that.
changed African descendant of slave to American descendant of slave? What do you say on that, K. Glover?
Well, she was just in Atlanta. You know, Atlanta just started their whole reparations committee, and she was there speaking the same old, you know, same old. Atlanta, they're not gonna give you 2 years. Atlanta, they paid some woman who's supposed to be on the committee already, and her 15-year-old daughter got up and started telling the committee, y'all need to help the immigrants because the immigrants are the ones that need help. And then she got upset and started cussing out all of the committee members, trying to fight them. It's just, I mean, you can see the whole play. They're not going to give these people reparations. I remember on Clubhouse, these people used to argue with us day in and day out. I mean, they were fishing each other business plans. Oh, we get our reparations. You gonna do this business. I'm gonna do this business, and we gonna do this business together, and all that.
Why they
They're
saying
not
they already
giving.
got some kind of K. Glover? Why they saying they already got some kind of form of reparation? Am I tripping?
No, they don't. They don't. They do
No,
not.
they never got no kind of form of reparation.
No.
Or
California
restitution.
was the first state to implement the committee. You know, good and well, they had already did it in California before. What like Alabama was saying with Maxine Waters, they said they did it years ago.
Oh,
It
I
didn't
thought it
go
was New
anywhere.
York. Yeah, I thought it was New York. Okay, it was California. I thought it started
Illinois,
in New York.
it's a city in Illinois where I'm at that has a quote unquote form of reparations. If your property was wrongfully taken from you, like in the 60s, then your heirs can get back the property, or they give you like first time home buyers programs, like stuff like that.
But wasn't that Evanston? I
Yeah.
thought that was Evanston. Now, my
Right.
understanding with the
So does
Evanston
the
situation,
Fair Housing Act? Does the Fair Housing Act and the fair housing? Let's talk about fair housing. Let's talk about the civil rights, the Indian Rights Act, really, but the Civil Rights Act. With the fair housing and all of this right here, was that a form of reparations? Listen, listen. I know I'm being funny right now because I really want to hear y'all input. I know, but go ahead, y'all. I just asked that question
for the Indian Civil Rights of 1968. And I don't know if you listened to that bill that Lost Confederacy did, because they pulled Joe Brown's drawers down. You know, and he was very smooth. I have to give allegations props to. He was very smooth. He backed that nigga in the corner, but his buffoonish ass, he thought he was, you know, this is a nigga who's the Forrest Gump of black history. Did you know that? Nigga been everywhere, know everybody. And anything that could come out of your mouth, he has to be attached to. But anyway, I digress. The Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968. We must stand clear on understanding what the Indian is. And my sister, is only the Constitution law on this land, as opposed to statute, codes, and regulations.
Correct.
And why do we not understand and comprehend that?
I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with the public education school system.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Alabama. Instead of you answering my question directly, you throw another alley-oop. So you want people to dunk twice.
So to answer correctly, no housing on my land given to me by a foreigner who stole it is reparations, nor restitution or remuneration. Now,
yes,
if we
I
want to
understand
deal with
that. I understand that personally. I'm talking about from the so-called giver eyes. The so-called giver,
again,
which they can't give
what
shit
is
that
very
wasn't theirs. You know what I mean?
That's
They
like
can't give
giving
shit
it.
that
That's
wasn't
like
theirs. You
that's
feel me?
like giving so
So
that's like giving your
just stay
dog a
with me,
bone
man.
and
Don't try to knock
saying,
me for my yeah. Just don't
yeah, that's
knock
like
me for
giving your
my
dog a
credit.
bone and saying, good boy.
Now,
Go
first
ahead,
of all,
Master Self,
we have
man.
not been given housing. If you were just dealing specifically with the issue of housing. Secondly, the land the housing is on is still ours, though confiscated by fraud and criminal activity. Third, we should not be paying for the construction of housing on my own land and charged by a foreign invader in my house. And I can keep going on with this analogy however you want to go, but still, the law is based on the Indian civil rights in the Constitution, which is why I'm again addressing K. Glover L. The American known as the Negro, because the Negro is the problem. Okay.
All right. So now
Because
the reason why I asked that, y'all
is
know it's
property.
always
The
a motive
Negro
to
is
my
property, OTK. So
yeah,
who
I
are you
got you. I
talking about
got
with
you.
this legislation?
I'm about to tell you now. I'm about to
Let me
tell
ask
you
this.
now.
Let me ask you.
You know I always got it. You know I always got a reason why I ask questions. So the reason why I asked that was that a form of reparation. Now let me ask, because this is gonna answer why I asked that question. So the people that took this act, now we know that ain't us. You can't give us something that's already us, repackage it and then sell it. Nah, you can't get my shit pure and then cut it up and then bring it back to me. No. So we know you can't do that. So we know that was bullshit with us. But now, say you are that person claiming African American, Native American, would you jump on these and would you be considered qualified to get these benefits up underneath Indian Rights Act? Would these people be able to qualify for these benefits? And if so, are these people who got these benefits? So is that a form of reparation to say, yeah, we enslaved y'all people, but we can't prove
No.
it. Y'all can't prove it. But here, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm just asking the question, just if that makes sense, the way I asked that.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. Go
it's
ahead.
not a form. It's not a form of reparations or anything close to it. It is a form of blatant disrespect in your
Sounds like
face.
hush money.
It's not even hush money. It's just disrespect in your face.
But see, the thing is though, but they giving it to people, and the people who's accepting it, it's not us. It's the people who's accepting it that ain't from here. That don't claim to be from here. So they're accepting it because that's their way in. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. So is that a form of reparations for them, especially if they're saying that they came
How
from
can they
another
get
country and they got
reparations? How can they get reparations from the United States? They're not from here. That
exactly?
wouldn't
They're
be
not
that
supposed
wouldn't be
to.
a
They're
form of
not
reparations
supposed
for them. That would just be a come up for them. That wouldn't be a form of reparations for them. That would be a come up.
Exactly. But now, because we all got lumped in together as black, colored, Negro. Now, when they accept this, which is a come up to them, and they act like they're the American Indian and they're getting these reparations. You understand what I'm saying? Is that a problem? I believe that's a problem. Because I see people coming in, just like these immigrants coming in and getting benefits. It's no different than the Native American coming in getting benefits, getting set up shop on our lands. They ain't never fighting no wars. But
I
getting
don't think they got a fighting bone. I don't think they got a fighting
Right.
bone in their body.
Right. So to them, that's a form of reparations because of the shit that they feel that they've been put through. So what I'm saying for Africans or African, that ones that call African Americans or American Africans, for those ones coming over here that say they got taken and they got scripted a language and all that, they can't remember where they came from, they can't trace their people back. If they get fair housing, food stamps, shit like this right here, is that a form of reparation that the government can say, look, we gave y'all reparations. We gave it to y'all in the form of this.
No,
I believe I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm just saying from their eyes. Can they say that?
Yes,
This
they
is a form of
can say
reparation.
that. They can say that they gave it to Native
The word,
Americans.
no, sister. The word is simply put benefits. Period. That's all it is. They are being given benefits at the expense of the actual American. Anyone with a hyphen on it is an identity thief. Period. Including the Native American. And by the way, you can't be reserving my shit for you to plop your imposter ass on and then have the vicar of God come over here and claim you have the authority to steal the shit he sent motherfuckers over here to steal.
And I got the right to those funds because I converted. Go ahead, Alabama. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm the old nigga here. Obviously, my brain cells.
No. You actually saying what I wanted to hear. Yes, these niggas are coming. These people are coming. Excuse my language. These people are coming and getting stuff on the back of us.
But
so that is a form of reparations to them.
No.
But to the government, hold on.
Stop. We need to correct the language. When it's an insurance policy, what does a benefit and a beneficiary mean, K. Glover?
Oh, that's the collector.
What is a benefit and a beneficiary?
Yeah, the benefit is what you're worth, and the beneficiary is the collector.
Right.
I got you, Alabama.
Do you understand that the 1790 Naturalization Act states clearly all aliens are required to prove they have good moral character and are not the enemy of who? Okay, Glover Hill. I would argue the only American. Now, can you explain to me who has not proven themselves to be of good moral character in interacting with who
all of the foreigners? All of the foreigners are guilty of it.
Does that make them all enemies of the American known as the Negro?
Yes, they are.
And do they not hold the Negro, I stress, Master of Self, the Negro in contempt?
Yes,
do they all consider the Negro to be property?
Yep.
The most is that a violation of, I don't care what the God concept is that a violation of every religious belief in the history of human beings?
Yes, it is.
So if you have turned the American, damn what fools say, into a nigga, which by the way is intentional to dehumanize and to make a person property, I don't care what you think you're making the term be today. What has it accomplished in creating and fashioning the Frankenstein monster known as the Negro? And can the Negro get shit, K. Glover L?
Not at all.
I see my questioning might be a little bit off, because every time I ask a question or something like that, I get taken back into a teaching. Like I don't goddamn understand what's going on. I'm fully aware of what's going on. Just asking the question. The government, who they're asking for reparations, can they say we already gave y'all reparations? Because y'all don't know if y'all Indian, if y'all Negroes, if y'all colored, if y'all black, if y'all African American. Y'all don't know. Y'all gotta prove it.
On TK, they can't say that because they gave.
Can a
Hold
criminal
on.
say anything?
Before I hold on, y'all. Hold on, please. Let me finish real quick, please. So y'all, maybe that's the problem. I keep getting cut off before I make any clarity of what I'm trying to actually say. The government, who they're going to for reparations right now, can they turn around and say we already gave y'all reparations? Yes or no, y'all?
No.
Y'all say no. I ain't talking about us as the American Indian. If they classify all us together as the black or the Negro, can they say, Negroes, we done gave y'all shit? Can they say they already gave us
Here's the
reparations?
fallacy.
Listen
But
to me,
here's the
y'all.
fallacy.
Listen to my questioning. I know where we feel at. We all gonna say no because we know we ain't get shit.
They didn't give reparations to anybody.
Some people got shit. They might have got it in the name of us, like Alabama said, but they got shit. So can the government say, listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking y'all about, can the government say, can they say, yes, we done already gave y'all reparations?
The criminal already
and we can go all the way
said
back
right
to 40
now.
acres from the so-called 40 acres and a mule.
But bro,
No, 40
right
acres,
now,
that was a
right now,
military order.
they tell
I said
you,
the phony deal.
well,
Hold on. Alabama. Hold on, man. Damn, let me finish. Because your choppy ass Mike, Sister K Governor just cut me off before I even finish this now. Hold on, man. Damn, y'all ain't even let me finish. I said the 40 acres and a mule, phony deal. Y'all ain't even let me finish my phony deal. To let y'all know, like, yo, I'm well aware. I'm just asking these questions. The ask questions. I'm not asking these questions. I totally comprehend with y'all. Fuck the short bus. I ain't on no damn short bus. I ain't even on no bus. I'm in a spaceship. I fly, all right? On some real shit. I'm way ahead of time on some real shit. I just act dumb to bring myself back down to certain levels. You know what I mean? Because I got a show. I had to bring myself back down to other people because some people don't know. Like my family, them. A lot of shit that I'm teaching my family, them, they didn't know. So I got to humble myself down. You know what I mean? I ain't too big. So I got to humble myself down. So that's all. I'm just saying, from the government point of view, y'all, put yourself in the government point of view. Can y'all say that y'all already gave these Negroes or these blacks reparations in some state?
They already say that, OTK. They
No, ain't nobody answer me yes or no.
Okay, may I now respond, sir? Since you have yet to complete it, may I respond?
I just want a simple yes or no. That's all.
Well, I already said no. K Glover L already said no. I will elaborate how it's no, if I may respond. Because it doesn't matter what the program is. The expense is the American known as the Negro. The tortuous injury is not to any foreigner. Correct, K Glover L?
See, I don't want to keep going to this. Listen, see, this is the problem. Alabama. This is the problem.
Yes.
Alabama.
Yes.
I know where you're coming from. I'm on the time you're on with that, my brother. I'm just talking about from their point of view. Can they
damn their point of view? They're criminals. Criminals.
The reason why I asked you this because we was hold up. K Glover L brought up the California case. So that's why I was talking about the California case. So K Glover L, do you think this is because they didn't give it to him? But she said no, because they didn't build an institute.
But they haven't given anything, OTK. They dropped the bill.
They dropped the bill.
Because he was going to veto it.
Oh, all right. I'll stop right there. Y'all too goddamn smart. Y'all too smart. So that's the problem. Y'all too smart and I'm too dumb right now, man. So I'ma just chill the hell out right now.
Check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're choppy, but I just want to say this. In the California case, they did not. It was the Black Caucus that blocked the bill for reparations.
Hello.
So
did you hear what Judge Brown said about the Rainbow Caucus? Did you hear what he said about what the Black Caucus?
I know I'm choppy, but bear with me.
definitely the bill didn't even get to be seen. Yeah, they just X the bill.
Can I say
So
this real quick?
California didn't receive reparations. Therefore, California could never say, well, we already gave you reparations. Go ahead,
Did
brother.
California ever receive any money, sis?
No.
Okay, let me say
never
this real quick.
received. Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. They never received no money in any way of fair housing, grants from the federal government or anything like that. Did they ever receive any monies with any kind of funding that they could
All right,
apply
so-
to and get, sis? I'm just
All right,
asking.
so fair housing and all these other benefits is not specifically for us. And the reason why is because in those laws, it does not say this is for the quote unquote Negro. This is for the quote unquote African American or the Black person. Fair housing is for those who can't afford housing at market rate. We're not mentioned in any of these laws. So they
Because they
can't
throw
say
minority in there. And why do they
that
throw
they're
minority?
throwing.
Yeah, because I'm about to say because the Fair Housing Act came up underneath the Indian civil rights. The Fair Housing Act was up underneath that.
So
yeah, it was up underneath
the
that.
housing.
So that's what I'm saying. They receive our benefits. The fair housing, we didn't take it. Like, and I agree with y'all. That's why, and Alabama said it earlier. He said they're riding on the coattails in the back of us. So in other words, I think we're saying the same thing. Like, yo, they came in, replaced us. They replaced us. Listen to what I'm saying. And now that they replaced us, can the government now say that they did something for us because somebody else faked as us and got something that was really not due to us, trying to give us our own shit back? We know this, but can they say that? This is what I'm trying to say, y'all. Somebody
But a
replaced
criminal
us,
can say
and they
a
know that
lawyer.
they replaced us because they helped them replace us. You know what I mean? So we would be no more. So we would lose our identity and our self-dignity and stuff like that right there. You know what I mean? A lot goes with that, y'all. I'm just saying, can they turn around
First
and
of
say, yo,
all,
we
right
already
now,
gave
and
y'all something?
we've already discussed this offline, OTK. $4.5 billion is held up from the farmer's claim, Pickford 1, Pickford 2, because it was specific to quote unquote Black farmers. They allowed and encouraged these squatulating crackers who already get 98% of the money allocated from the Department of Agriculture to sue that it was reverse discrimination. Would you like to comment on that, K. Glover L, on how that trick and niggernology works?
Yeah, let me say this real quickly. So the 1968 Fair Housing Act does not specifically say American Indian.
That same act that you're talking about is really
That's the
the
Fair Housing.
American Indian Civil Rights Act.
That's the
Yes, ma'am.
title.
No,
Right.
talk about the
That's
Fair
the,
Housing Act.
okay,
No,
so
the
No,
Fair
the
we're
Fair
talking about
Housing
the
Act
Fair
fell up
Housing Act.
underneath where the Fair Housing Act fell up under, not the FHA. Y'all talking about the FHA that came and created later. I'm talking about the Fair Housing Act. If y'all look up underneath the Indian Civil Rights Act, Fair Housing Act is one of the things that was getting implemented in that act.
But OTK,
The
Now,
FHA
language has to
my
be
bad,
race
King
neutral.
my bad. Hold on, my bad. Let me
The
apologize.
language
Not
has to
separating
be
the Fair
race
House. Hold on,
neutral.
Alabama. Let me apologize for not separating K Glover L, the FHA
Okay.
Association from the FHA as far as like the fair housing that came up underneath the Indian Civil Rights Act. My bad for not separating it. Thank you for catching me with that. So now I know the talk of difference. Yes, when you talking about the FHA as a company, yes, they was targeters. They was targeters. Yes. I agree with that. My bad. Go ahead, K Glove.
But that's how they implemented the policy of redlining. But the issue that we keep, or at least I keep trying to repeat, the law then transitioned to being race neutral. And if you would, K. Glover, elaborate, as I said earlier, Pickford 1 and Pickford 2 was specific to the land being stolen from us as American Indians, but now categorized as black farmers. And when they ruled to give them the money, which is interesting, the $4.5 billion was specific to black farmers. Then they allowed quote unquote white farmers to sue for reverse discrimination. Could you compare that to the Bakke decision and how affirmative action never went specifically to us, K. Glover L?
Okay, so before we move there, I just want to say the Civil Rights Act, right? It speaks about American Indians. However, the American Indians aren't getting or receiving those benefits.
Correct.
The Native American is, not the American Indian.
Thank you, sis. So now, with that being said, thank you. Hold on, Alabama. Stop. Thank you, K. Glover.
let me finish.
OTK. Since you said that, goddess, right there. So now we're not getting it, but the Native Americans are getting it. So now we have to prove ourselves different than the Native Americans, correct? Or they can say we already gave y'all a form of reparations, correct? Yes or no?
Well, no, because the Civil Rights Act is not reparations.
Oh, but the Civil Rights Act was also paying back for the things that they held people from. Correct?
The Civil Rights Act was to provide protections from discrimination.
Things that they was getting held back from, right? Yes.
No, OTK.
Alabama, leave me and my sister alone, Alabama. Because every time you say something, Alabama, every time you say something, instead of explaining it or answering it yourself, you ask K. Glover L to explain and elaborate on it. And then when she started elaborating on it, you cut her off in the middle of that, and then you ask her another question. Hold on, Alabama. Can we just stay at one thing for a second? Damn. God damn, man. See, that's the thing, man. That's why I be muted most of the time when certain people come up, because they be all over the place and we never come up with a goddamn answer, and we never stick on just one main thing of that aspect, because there's so much good information. Ain't no way nobody gonna remember all this shit unless they literally writing it down. So let's break it down one by one. Do y'all got time today?
Yeah.
That's all I be asking. Break it down, Alabama.
Okay. All right. So OTK.
The word is protection.
Your retarded ass nephew. Break it down for your retarded nephew.
Let's focus on protection, K. Glover. What
all right,
would
hold
that
on.
mean?
All right, hold on. The Civil Rights Act, all it did was remind us of the protections we already have in the original Bill of Rights. That's it, and that's all.
But who is protecting those rights, K. Glover?
Freedom of religion, freedom of speech, protection against unreasonable search and seizure, the right to a fair trial, equal protection under the law, protection against cruel, unusual punishment.
Now, but K. Glover, can I say it this way? When the American becomes made the Negro cannot be violated, correct? Would you agree? Essentially. That now the Negro is property and can be violated. Can we go at it that way?
Correct. Correct, Alabama. So now that's why I said they replaced us. Now I'm not saying literally they replaced us. Literally, we still here.
I
We've
know
been
what you're
here. We
saying,
always gonna be
OTK.
here.
Yeah,
But they
OTK, what you're
replaced us as far
saying
as on paperwork and let somebody else get our benefits that was supposed to be our own shit coming back to us. But the reason why they didn't want to give our own shit back to us, because they know if they gave us an inch, we want a whole mile. Hold on. How you gonna give me something back that was already mine? What is this?
Well, that's what
They know
I'm
what
saying.
we're going
But they
for. That's all I'm
Postliminium.
had to go around. Exactly, in Alabama. That's why I was asking what I was asking. It all had to deal with Postliminium. So I was giving up people another outlook. Like, look, don't let these people fool you and tell you they already gave you reparations now. Because I heard this before, Alabama. Oh, they already gave y'all reparations. What else y'all want?
No, they didn't. They did not.
Oh, whoa. Who did they give reparations to? Not the American Indian. So if they gave help to anybody else, like you said, that's a come up. But now, them being the people who allocating these funds or whatever, I'm asking y'all, can these crooked people or these whatever they is, crooked, non-crooked people, can they write it in a form in government to say, or to write it off as a way to say these are reparations?
No,
And the
they
reason why
can't
I ask
say
y'all that, because we know we got a bill that they gave the Germans reparations after the war when they brought them across here. They gave the French, the Brit, any place where we went at and we brought their people over here, we gave them a form of reparations in our country. Not us personally. So that's why I say, can they say that this is a form of reparation? But where the problem lies in that is that these motherfucker complexion is the same as ours. See, that's why I think the problem go at that. They looking at us like, who? Shit, we can't tell the difference. What? These motherfuckers done did they done learned y'all so much till they act just like y'all. We can't tell the difference. Now, I'm not saying it's right. Now, it's all crooked. It's all messed up to me now. I was just giving an example. I was just giving an example, and I wanted some educated minds to say, you know what, OTK, I ain't even think about that. But yeah, I see why they can say that they already gave reparations and why they keep just dismissing these people.
OTK, let me respond. I believe it's Dackhausen in the chat saying that 40 acres and a mule was vetoed. This again is how we misinterpret and don't say the story correctly. Under the military supposed order of William Tecumseh Sherman, he dispersed 40 acres and a mule under the military district he had control over. That was not to all American Indians. That's first. Secondly, once Abraham Lincoln was assassinated,
Johnson. Yeah, it was actually Johnson.
No, I was about to finish by saying once Abraham Lincoln was assassinated, the squatulating cracker from Tennessee, who was illiterate, overruled the executive order and rescinded giving the stolen land back to the people it was stolen from, because again, we get perpetuated as freed men and women, meaning we were the property, correct, K-L, of someone else?
Well, according to my family records, because my family is born and raised on that portion of the 40 acres and a mule, right there on the Sea Islands of South Carolina. They've always been there. And they stole the land under the military order. It was given back because it was stolen. And in 1830, they were the slave owners of that said land. So I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else. Like I said, everybody else's story is different. But yeah, we wasn't freedmen, other than being held hostage for ransom and our lands being stolen by the military.
Dare I say, sister, Postliminium.
Indeed.
You know, OTK, I get what you're intending with your inquiries, and I'm not being dismissive
Okay,
of
thank
them.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
What I am
thank you,
saying,
thank you.
but
Yeah,
but
no ill
what I'm
intent.
saying is this: the clear issue that cannot be clouded and confused by foreigners. I don't give a damn if they look like you. They are foreign. Let's not quarrel over if they came off an island or not, except the island chain from the east of Florida, the peninsula, up to Greenland. Would you agree, K. Glover L? And that would include those islands that you just mentioned, like Hilton Head, Ladies Island. I have an ancestor that have to get questions addressed about Ladies Island. See, that is entirely different than the Caribbean Sea. Would you agree, K. Glover L?
It's different. It's still a part of the adjoining American islands.
No, I'm not even questioning that. What I'm saying is, what people seem to be misconstruing, there was not the same colonization specific to Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti, and Dominican Republic. That's really where the crux of a lot of this matter is. Not even if you would go down to the Lesser and Greater Antilles, or to Trinidad, Tobago, all those things that are just north of Brazil, you know there ain't no question that's going to be some African footprint going on in there, right? Because we already know 85% of whatever they did transport landed in Brazil alone, right? But why they ain't running up on the Brazilians? These pan-goofy motherfuckers, why are they running up on Brazil, OTK?
That'll be too much like right.
Everybody on our doorstep swinging on your titty. And I'm not supposed to have a problem with that? I'm not supposed to have a problem with that.
Go ahead.
All right, no, I don't want it. But you
Ah.
gotta use it.
Yep, I am. As soon as I find the key.
Hell, you got.
Now, were we going back to the letter to explain why Louis X. Farrakhan had to get permission, being that he is a Caribbean Negro? I believe his nickname was Calypso Louis, OTK.
Cosmo trying to act like you want to be quiet now.
Yeah, well, you know, we got a real problem with aliens who are black immigrants. See, if I could get people, and I'm gonna fall back because OTK, I'm not trying to hog your platform. If you would be so kind as to eventually bring up the 1790 Naturalization Act and go through it in depth, and I'm still looking, K. Glover, for those courts where they put applications in to prove they have good moral character and are not alien enemies. I'm confused. I'm confused. Now they're going to tell us the current wave are illegal and are enemies. And I'm supposed to be more outraged than all the other ones that came before them?
Yo, what
I
happened?
didn't mean
Mic
to
check.
drop
1,
the
2.
mic. I didn't mean to have a drop the mic minute there. What's going on?
Yeah, because that ain't normal. It ain't normal. It ain't normal for you to drop the mic in the middle of you talking. We used to you dropping the mic when you get in the honky hole. Around them old squatulating
About these
crackers.
squatulating bastards. That's right. And until we are serious about our business, and I know you're working at it your way, OTK, and I'm very proud of you, my good brother.
Yeah,
But
man.
at the end of the day, all of the discussions is distraction and deflection to get us off focusing on us and us alone. Period.
But I ain't gonna lie though, Alabama. Some people might just don't know, bro.
Yeah.
So when I ask questions like what I'm asking, I'm not asking to be a distraction. I'm asking for more clarity and more understanding for others too. Some things I don't understand, you know what I mean? But some things I ask for more clarity and more understanding. You understand what I'm saying? That's all. That's all.
But you know, there's some right there with what I just said. Think I'm either cursing or defaming Louis X. Farrakhan. No, Calypso Louis was a musician from the Caribbean. He's no different than
Oh yeah,
Harry
that was his
Belafonte
name.
singing
Yeah.
The daylight
That's his
come
name.
and me one go home.
Come on, man. This man had albums, man. He had albums. And
But
he
he would
said
be
he
going
went to
home.
London, but he went
But
to
he would be
Muhammad.
going home to the island, man.
Right.
You feel me?
But see, the thing is, right? He said that he was talking to Muhammad directly and personally. No, I don't believe that at first. I think he came through Malcolm. He was Malcolm's student.
No. He
Huh?
Yeah, so yeah, he came through a lot.
His brother?
He came through the honorable.
Brother?
Say his brother.
that got killed. Yeah, his brother that got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his brother that got killed was brought him in. His brother and Malcolm was tight. Correct?
Yeah, they were.
I mean,
tight.
this coming out the words of him. This coming out the words of him. Now, he said he was Malcolm's student. He said this out his own mouth. And matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all can go look it up. This is during the time when Malcolm X's daughter, them boys was asking for answers.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, you know what? I had to go. And he did the interview with them. And tell him he didn't have nothing to do with it. But yes, the things that he said could have enticed that. He took blame for that. You know, and he said, I'm not mad at you for wanting to kill me or nothing like that, because she wasn't gonna get out of jail until he said that. Like, I don't think that, man. And he went and said, listen, let her out. She good. Yeah,
So
one of Malcolm's daughter got locked up for wanting to kill him.
Yeah,
so
for
what I'm
one-
saying
yeah.
is, go ahead. So he said this in the same interview, in the same little 3-day, it's damn near a 3-day series that he was doing that built up to that interview. He said that he came up underneath Malcolm.
He came, even though he came up underneath Malcolm, he's still, like, for instance, you can come up underneath Malcolm, but you're going to get your ex, right? Because you're going to get your, like, now you don't really get an ex anymore. Now you just get Muhammad now. But back then, during Honorable Elijah Muhammad days, you would get your ex from him. So you can come up under any of the student ministers. Malcolm was a student minister. You could come up underneath any of the students.
Farrakhan had an ex?
Everybody has an ex.
No.
Back
Did Farrakhan have an ex?
Everybody had an ex. Back
Louis X. Farrakhan.
Everybody had an ex.
Louis X. Oh, okay. Louis X. Farrakhan. Okay. All right. But everybody usually had X as the last, and that was it, right?
Right. Because
he had Louis X. Farrakhan, correct? Because the
But
messenger, he said
remember
the
what the X
messenger
was
put
supposed
that
to mean.
Farrakhan on at the end later on, correct?
Well, but the X was supposedly for the unknown, and they kept perpetuating the myth that we were given slave masters' names, and that's what I had a problem with. But could you
That's
explain
what they
why?
say the X was for. But
That's what they said.
Alabama,
The X
the
was a
X
signature.
was so that you could get the insurance money. See,
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Stop
That's
it,
news
sis.
to me, my sister. That's news to me.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, she cooking now,
Hold
and I
on
want you to
now. Hold
explain
on.
how
I
he
know.
used Muhammad Ali and giving him his name to break Malcolm down. But go ahead, sis. Work on it. That's what my
Well,
question was.
actually, Malcolm's told Muhammad that he tried to use him to get back in good graces with the with the messenger.
With the messenger,
But the
yeah.
messenger saw through that and beat him to the punch. And instead of giving him the name Cassius Clay, his name was Cassius X. He said, "No, your name Muhammad Ali," and he did it live. And when the messenger did that, that's when Malcolm knew it was over with. Ain't no more coming back. And he told him, "Yeah, I tried. I used you. It wasn't using you like that. I really started feeling you, bro, and I really was, digging, teaching you, and all that. But you know what I'm saying? Me still doing my work. I'm showing my teacher that I'm still out here doing the work, regardless that I'm not in the nation and I'm being kind of exiled right now and shunned upon. I'm still doing the work of you, what you put forth in me, and what Master Farad put forth in him, and so forth, like how he was saying it. So that's how he was looking at it. Muhammad took that a whole nother way. But later on, Muhammad Ali turned around and said, "You know what? I should have rolled with Malcolm, because those that Farrakhan son that was rolling with me, that was handling my business, he did me dirty. He did me dirty. Everything that Malcolm was saying came to truth in the end. He said that after pretty much his last fight, because after his last fight, man, that's when he got Parkinson's disease or start kicking in and stuff like that. Parkinson's disease, right? I think that's what he got. Yeah, Parkinson's disease start kicking in because getting hit in the head too much and stuff like that, man. But the money wasn't adding up. Now all the time, this man thinking Malcolm, he thought Malcolm was using them, but all the time he's seen that the nation not the nation. I don't want to say the nation used them. Farrakhan's son used him.
I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna say this. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad, when he passed as a very, very rich man. He was a millionaire, multi-millionaire.
Who that?
Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, come on, baby. Look at all the businesses he had in the 20s in Chicago. That's just Chicago now. I ain't talking about the other states.
Chicago,
I'm not talking about the other
New
states,
York,
right? Jersey. Yeah, I ain't even talking about the other states. You know what I mean? Yes. Come on, man. We know, man. Newspapers, everything. And them boys told you, man, if you didn't go out there and make your ends meet every day with them newspaper, dog, you was getting beat. But I leave that alone because I don't want to keep saying stuff. I just let the people who've been in this thing start tell you this. That's all I'm gonna do. Y'all know I like to throw things up in the air for somebody to say that ain't true, and then I'm gonna bring it out from somebody who's been in it.
And I'm gonna say this as well. How many treaties have we seen where the signature was an X? I'm going OTK. I'm going OTK.
All of them. And I said that earlier. X just meant the signature. X marks the spot. You know what I mean? That's the first form of signature. What happened, K Glover? What you was about to say?
That's it. I ain't messing with you. I ain't messing with you, OTK.
All right. Okay. All right. What'd I do?
Man, look, it didn't take much to get an insurance policy in those days, you know, especially if you just had an X.
Right. Exactly. Shit. Why you think your ass start getting written on goddamn paperwork as a slave? Because the ex wasn't claiming no insurance papers. I give you a name, and I give you a place. Shit, I got a policy on you, especially if I know your place of birth, or I give you a place of birth. Huh?
Come on.
Okay. Where X John Hancock signature. Definitely Darius. He was famous for that. But guess who was famous for that before him? The American Indian. Where y'all go get that book, man. Damn. What's the name of the book? North American Treaties. Well, I want to make sure I get y'all this title the right way. It's called Nation to Nations. Treaties between the United States and American Indian nations. Yeah, go get that book, y'all. It's a real good book. It got every last treaty in it that didn't get fulfilled. In it, you know what I mean? But go get it, man. It's a real good read. And just in case, I really do got it, y'all. So I ain't just talking. I really do got it. So
what's it called one more time?
It's called Nation to Nation. The treaties between the United States and American Indians. And the reason why I had to bring this up real quick is because Clay Glover L just said something about how we know X was being used so much back then. So let me go to one of these treaties that they have in this book that's originally signed by some of the American Indians, and how they were signed. Hold up, where's it at? Damn, this shit too small. Oh, Horse Creek Treaty. Damn, this shit too small to show on there, boy. Whew. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to find one of these treaties. I know when you pull it up on the internet, when you pull it up on the web, because when we pulled it up to read it, as we was reading through the books, they actually pull the treaties up, and it's in way bigger form too, where you can see it. Where you got the people who also there, how they putting their seal in candle wax. You know what I mean? On these at some of these treaties, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. It looked like these American Indians was like poking their finger with blood and then signing it like with a blood signature. I'm just saying, man, you know, that let y'all be the output of that. Damn. What these damn treaties? This is a nice size book too. This book got a bunch of information. It goes in depth with the treaties, how the treaties started, why they started, who they were started with. Because we also got to understand that at a certain point, individuals and individual militias was able to make treaties with these American Indians. They was granted that privilege. Hold on, let me cut this other light on real quick. You know me, K Glover L boy. You know I'm gonna find it. I hate to lose. And I hate to lose. So here it go. This is the Treaty of Kananagaga of November 1794 in New York, parchment ink and all that. It's in the archives. And as you can see, you see the these why I say some of these look like blood prints to me, like blood fingers, but you can see that they got like the candle stamp. But the back up what K Glover L said. K Glover L, do you see the X?
Yeah.
You see the X?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's just to back you up. That was a signature, and that's in this book, y'all. Nation to Nation, the treaties between the American Indian and the United Nations. And when you get this book, to complement this book, you need this book, the Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars from 1492 to 1890, because these treaties are all results of a confrontation or something. Let's be for real.
Right.
It's an agreement. It's a peace agreement. That's why 90% of treaties that y'all see start with the Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
You said the Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars, or what was it called?
Oh yeah, the Encyclopedia of yeah. Let me cut this other light on for you real quick. Don't give me the backdrop. Yeah, right there. Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars from 1492 to 1890, and it's got every single war in it. This is a very good read too. And the way I found out how to do this is when people bring up names and they bring up wars, because it's an encyclopedia, they got names in it. They got people names in it and all of that, and they got the wars in it. So this is 400 years. This is your 400 years of wars right here, y'all. This is your 400 years. So 400 years exiled within your own land. There you go. That's what it was all about right there. So y'all make sure y'all go get them, man. Y'all make sure y'all go get them. Get those or get something similar to it. If y'all can't find it, let me know. And I did buy a scanner. I did buy a scanner so I can start scanning my books and loading it up digitally on the computer. So I did buy a scanner. So I'm gonna start loading them up digitally. So if y'all can't find these books, I'll send it to you. I'll be able to send it to you. Yes, I will be able to send it to you. But I'm gonna tell you though, with that treaties book, with the American Indian War book, with the concise and dictionary, the American Indian Concise Dictionary. Yeah, master of self, man. I come from the old school, man. I come from that shit where they say, man, you want to hide something, man, put it in a book. So I come from that. I come from that era, man. So yeah, I still get books, bro. I still buy them to this day. I still read them. But with those two books that I just dropped, with this book right here, the American Indian Dictionary. Hold on, let me write this back up one more time. The American Indian Dictionary right here. The Concise American Indian Dictionary. Pretty thick. Real nice. This got a bunch of chiefs in it. This book right here has a bunch of chiefs in it. The Lady of Kopacheki, what I was reading earlier, came out of this. And then you got this right here, the Concise American Indian Encyclopedia. with these 4 books right here, man, I've learned so much because of the cross referencing. You know what I mean? Being able to cross reference between these 4 books is serious. So the treaties is where you really need to, after you do the American Indian slave trade stuff, the next step is the treaties. You know, because treaties was coming out of wars. And now you see things like bounty lands where motherfucker was giving granted our lands if they come and fight and help fight against the American Indian. And man, listen, Relocation Act, reenact, man. It's a bunch of info out there, man. And I'm gonna just tell you like this, bro. It's a bunch of info. It's key to what you start with, because some people can start off with the wrong thing and it can detour them or detour their whole goddamn research situation completely. It can take them down a rabbit hole, and you know what I mean, and they ain't gonna never figure it out. But if you start the right way, which is American Indian slavery, because that will let you know the areas, and that will trace you back to your chieftains, and your chieftains will trace you back to your genealogy. You see what I'm saying? So it's all in the line: genealogy, chieftains, genealogy, and then you deal with the American Indian slave trade. Then that leads into your treaties,
Mic check. Can you hear me?
negotiations, and then after the treaties, then you go into the wars, because all of this was happening. The treaties and the wars gonna go simultaneously together.
Right.
And once you find out what was happening during these wars, how they was POWs and how they was dislocating these people and relocating these people, man, it's a trip, bro.
You relearn what slavery really was, or how it worked, or what was happening back then.
The real
These
prisoners of war,
squatulating
bro.
bastards
The
still
very
got me.
first time you really see a prisoner of war. A real prisoner of war is a person who's imprisoned on their own land, bro. I can't come to your
OTK.
country and capture you and call you a prisoner of war, bro. No. A prisoner of war. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. A prisoner of war is somebody that comes from somewhere else and captures somebody on their own territory, and then ship them within their own territory.
So OTK, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So what we was doing, what they try to say, oh, the American Indians was practicing slavery amongst each other before all of this. No, be correct on what y'all was talking about when y'all say slavery. After a war, if somebody might have died from my chieftain, yeah, I might bring that son to replace that mama's son who lost a son, because somebody got to fulfill his role in the chieftain. Right. But then it's still up to her to accept that. And if she accept that, then that person could become inside the chieftain, which will only make sense. Because you know what? If she has a daughter and this other person comes from another chieftain and gets incorporated into the family, being a POW, them two have a kid is not incest. So they know what they was doing, bro. They know what they was doing. You don't hear no incest stories of American Indian.
Hello.
You don't hear that.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me, OTK?
Yeah.
I didn't know if these squatulating bastards still got me in the hunky hole. God damn. Can I walk with you, K Glover L, on a couple of points here? The issue for me that we keep getting confused is we have to squash once and for all the idea of slave reparations. Okay, I get what you were describing, OTK, and I'm not going to quarrel with whether or not slavery took place.
whether or not there was an Atlantic or a trans-Pacific slave trade. The problem for us that keeps us confused is to being displaced on your own land and who were the warring parties. You feel what I'm saying, K. Glover?
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
we have the Indian wars that have to be separated out as a category. Now, each of these nations and
Yes, it
whatever
does.
conflicts there are, whether we call them tribal nations or interfamily skirmishes, don't we have to set the stage of establishing that they're totally independent nations on the same land, but are
Mm.
essentially in an international conflict?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yes,
Once
sir.
you No, I'm
Mass
just saying.
government.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
saying this for setting the context of why we keep having a convoluted discussion. Okay, that's first. So the premise has to be set. Who are the Indian tribal nations? And we know there were thousands of them. Then we have to set the collusion act of two separate groups: the Iroquois Confederacy of about 5 or 6, because I think the Tuscarora came on late. Remember when I mentioned to you earlier about Oneida Nation versus the city
Mm-hmm.
of Sherrill in New York?
Yeah, the
Okay.
Oneidas.
Wh-
The Oneidas. Yeah, the Oneidas. Yeah, go ahead.
The Oneida, the Onondaga, the Seneca, the Mohawk, and then the Tuscarora came late, which was really further down in the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
And some traveled north and joined the Confederacy. Can we agree on essential? I'm just setting the
That's right.
partners and the
Yeah,
players here.
yeah.
Okay.
I
So
also
then
see
you
some of
have
them coming from the Midwest too to come over there to the north. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
the setting of what I'm trying to frame the discussion, OTK, is there are rogue renegade nations that are in collusion with foreign colonizers, and that sets up another layer of warfare. Would you agree, K. Glover?
Yes.
See,
Yep.
Then
I didn't even
the
want
fi-
to go there. I didn't want to go there, Alabama, but dang.
may I please, brother, may I
Go ahead.
please?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
The
bro. Damn.
5
Go ahead.
civilized tribes, which would be even a further ultimate crime, because by definition, they have succumbed to the conversion of the doctrine of discovery that now makes them what? Co-conspirators, co-collaborators with the foreign
Uh,
colonizers, K. Glover?
products of
Mm-hmm.
the crown, products of the Pope. Let's
So
go.
now when we are discussing this going forward, now this is not for the short bus shorties or the pan goofy motherfuckers, OTK. I never include you in that, by the way. You like including yourself, but I never include you. Okay. I am saying they are irrelevant to the discussion because they are talking about foreign shit, okay, from some other land. And
Mm-hmm.
we need to start getting serious about this because this is warfare, this discussion, not slavery. That's an insult to my intelligence, okay? Besides, it is an insult to my ancestral blood on this land. In addition, they're continuing to force the issue of perpetual servitude on the American by making him or her a Negro that is property. Now, explain to me clearly, even in all the other cases that you may be aware of, K. Glover L., where any slave was the actual property of another person, or they were in, now we get into Postliminium, what was a transitory state. What would you suggest would have been a more accurate description, Clay Glover? Like, for example, the movie Gladiator, which, by the way, they're remaking with our good brother Denzel Washington
Nah,
as
it's
we speak.
already remade. It's
It's
coming
rolling
out,
out.
man. Hold on though. Yeah, I'm glad you say that, man. Shouts out to Denzel. But y'all got to go back and y'all got to look at Denzel other movie that's on Apple Pay. When he
Man, you
played the
keep look.
Roman, off of Shakespeare's play.
You're
Y'all got
talking
to
about
go catch
Othello.
that.
You're talking about
Yeah,
Othello.
they missed that.
But
They missed
but
that.
here, but now again, do you know that it is referred to as Othello the Moor? But let's not go there. Could you circle
Correct.
back to what I'm suggesting,
Correct.
K. Glover L?
Who have
Is
like
that
Yes.
white
would you
woman?
agree? And I'm sure there's
Yeah,
other, but I'm
like
just
white
saying these
woman
3
too,
examples
Alabama.
of the types of wars, internal tribal nations,
Mm-hmm.
2 sets of co-collaborating rogue
nations, the Iroquois Confederacy, which, by the way, in the congressional record, the Organic Constitution and the Articles of Confederation are based on the Iroquois Confederacy, according to the congressional record.
Right.
And then the 5 civilized tribes, under violating the opinion of the Supreme Court in Cherokee Nation versus the state of Georgia, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So why is it, and it's a rhetorical question, but you can answer and chop it up as you choose. Why is it that we seem to fail to understand the warlike conditions that needs to be described in regards to the American known as the Negro?
I think that OTK, and I've said this several times, forming a council would be really good for these type of discussions, right? And the reason why is because we can actually categorize, persons, places, things, situations, and outcomes, right? In order to really kind of give a foundation, because we all agree that we've all been harmed, right? We all agree that we're the only American, and we all agree that we need redress, right? So, with that being said, we can form a council that's going to discuss these matters, come up with a basis of a foundation of what happened overall. And then now everybody can go out and tackle, okay, where was my family in this? What was my family doing in this? How was my family harmed? And then take it from there.
That's a great idea.
And a panel will give you a consensus in some form.
Correct.
And we will see that we all have the same common ground. The road travel might be different, but I see a lot of us roads start the same, and we all end up here now,
right?
Together. So it don't matter whether what road you travel, what route you travel. That's life. But we all here now, and that's my whole thing, Glover. I don't want some of the things that being talked about to go over people's heads or some people's heads. So that's why I ask questions. That's all. You know what I mean? And that's why I give other thoughts. You know what I mean? That's why I give other thoughts. Hey, Rachel, I don't know why you had to be in 5 minutes. I don't know. That might be my what you did. You didn't never subscribe to me. You might have had to subscribe before you could have typed. That's probably why, unless somebody timed you out. Wild ass Indians. I ain't gonna lie, man. Them boys got a head trigger. They got a head trigger arrow. Nah, I ain't lying. Nah, them boy got a head trigger arrow. And
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
I love it, man, because they protect me. I love it. And when I say they protect me, because some things they don't want me to see because it might sidetrack me from what I got going on in the show. And if it sidetracks me from what I got going on, then that means it takes away from what people came to see, from the information on what they came to see. So, yeah, definitely. Definitely, man. Yeah, you right, K-God. What you had to say, K-God?
I said, shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, man. They've been in here going on, man. Shouts out to Smoke Signal. See he live now too, man.
Yeah, they
Big dog.
been
In here. Yeah, man. I done been going on for damn near 9 hours. I'm gonna do 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes gonna give me 9 hours. And I'm good with that, because I plan on coming back on tomorrow because my Eagles did their thing yesterday. So I don't even got no dog in the fight tomorrow in the game. So I'm gonna come back live tomorrow, definitely. You know what? I'm gonna just give y'all a little taste real quick. What I'm gonna bring up tomorrow. I see somebody just came back in, probably Alabama.
Get those links that I put in the private chat, OTK.
Oh, why you ain't send my email?
Okay, I'll send it to your email.
Yes, sis. You send them to my email. They lock and loaded. Once I start, that's a wrap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start, and that's a wrap. Real quick, y'all. Let me see if I can find this real quick, man. But this is what I'm gonna bring tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoyed that video at the beginning, man. So Selena, man, good brother, man. Do a bunch of research. I like him because he does his research, and some of the things that he researched, I also researched and ran it across it. So I'm like, hold on, man, this brother, he definitely in the right place, and I know he's going. So there's somebody who I can rock with, you know what I mean, and listen to. You know what I mean, because he's on the same wavelength as me. You know what I mean, as far as his research and yeah, hey Chris, everything good, Chris. Everything good, Chris.
Am
It
I
looks
out of the
like we
hunky
playing,
hole?
bro.
Because if you finna shut it down,
Let me
I
tell
want
you,
to just.
Chris. Let me tell you something about us, Chris. Everything that we do great has a rhythm to it. You hear me, Chris? Listen to what I'm saying now and follow me with this. Everything we do great has a rhythm to it. And it was never planned. Everything that was planned got bamboozled, hoodwinked, and sidewinked by someone who looked like us. That'll scare a person. That'll scare generations. They be like, man, well, what's the sense? Now, this is when you start seeing underground people, because they got to keep their information secretive because of what done happened in the past. So, Chris, what's going on right now? Hold on, Alabama. Damn. So what's going on right now, Chris? This ain't no planned shit. This is fresh, authentic. They don't know what's happening. We really don't know what's happening. All we know is that it feel good. And we you know what I mean? It's positive. It's positive like a motherfucker. That's all we know. We know it's positive. We just got to keep on doing what we do. But it's unplanned to a lot of us. Like me, I just came to drop information. Who would have known I would have been one of the ones that people who got a bunch of information will cling on to and want to come and kick information with? Who would have known that? You know what I mean, Chris? My freshman year, dog, that's an accomplishment to me. For the people I encountered in this first year, man, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when I was just in people chats, I never thought I'd be talking to some of these people. So it's working, Chris. Nah, Rachel, they didn't plan. Every time they plan, somebody ruined the plan. That's why you hear the story. At the end of every story of these rebellions or something like that, what's the end of it? Somebody tipped them off.
A turncoat.
Somebody turned them off. Turned them on, I mean, to the plan. Turned them over. Somebody gave them away. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I think this is so authentic, because I think everybody is playing their part. Some people might not even know what their damn part is, but they still playing it. And I think it's moving forward, Chris. I think we, from what I seen 3 years ago, Chris, to now, we in a way better position.
Oh, definitely.
3 years
That's a
ago,
fact.
dog, I was seeing something totally different. And I've been in these people chats just watching, supporting. I see something totally different that what goes on now. It's a different type of level of respect now that, Chris, that's going on. Quit looking for overnight success, y'all. It ain't gonna come like that. We might not even see it, Chris. We might not even see it. It might be our kids. You know why? Because they might be strategizing to a way. It's just happening like that. It's life. It's nature. We letting nature take its course with this right now, bro. That's why you don't see no groups. You don't see no groups. You see individual channels where people kicking different information, and you got family behind us. We don't have no group. This is an environment. That's why I say I don't like using the word community.
Community.
It's bigger than community. This is an environment now, because you got up and coming people that's coming, who done been watching for 3 years in the chat, 4 years in the chat, 7 years in the chat. All of this is needed. Boy, let me tell you, when you covering all the angles and it's constantly being beat in your head, where's there room for any other way? Like right now, the American Indian run YouTube. I'm just saying, I know for sure in our environment, because 24/7, you're going to see one of us. We ain't leaving no airspace for nothing else to be taught. Yeah, I know, Chris. Chris, I know you good peoples, man. You day one, Chris. I know. And I love you for that, man, because you always give your opinion. So yeah, Chris. Your opinion is always needed, man. You already know, Chris. Real good peoples, man. Tell your peoples them I say what's up too. Yeah. Yeah, man, but for real though. And see, this what I'm telling y'all. This how you know people believe in us. They ain't even got to believe us. They proving it they damn self. See, that's the thing. Robert Lee Ford and the rest of you trans Africans. The thing is, y'all want people to believe y'all story. We don't need people to believe our story, because everybody got their own story and they're in the story. You know what I'm saying? They're in the story.
Before these squatulating bastards snatch me
Hey,
again.
listen. Hey, Robert Lee Ford, I didn't say we running nothing. I said we control YouTube in our environment. See, that just goes to show that y'all got 2 ears and 1 mouth, but y'all mouth is being used way more than y'all damn ears. So that means you're a cocksucker. You do the math with that.
Mic check.
That's how I'm gonna start handling this.
I'm
gonna start handling this like that. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't gonna be boasters. But when somebody call me out my name and then cursing in my chat, not knowing what channel I'm on, just that one curse word inside the chat can cause my channel or somebody else's channel to get striked, or it could be taken down. Techniques of these gesticulating Indian agents,
And
so-called Africans.
just for clarification, OTK,
Uh-huh.
this is from the Cracker Dictionary. For most people who don't, and I'm not just calling them squatulating bastards because they are, because a bastard child, and this is no disrespect to our queen on the panel, the bastard child does not know his parentage, primarily his father, right?
Yep.
But most of these with Spanish surnames are the bastard children of conquistadors.
Of their
Now, when
daddy.
I
They
said
know who their
earlier
fathers are.
and I didn't know whether you was just gassing me up or you didn't know this, OTK, but yes, they went throughout the reservations creating birth certificates for these orphan elders in their 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Huh?
The products of the Indian boarding school, I think.
Huh?
But this is the point where I don't know what y'all last heard. I would suggest, whether you listen to me or not, I agree with the council suggestion, K. Glover L, that you made. I would suggest no discussion of slavery whatsoever for this reason and this reason alone, not just for pan goofies and other people who want to be Kunta Kinte or believe they're the descendant of Jane Pittman, an actual fictional character. The problem is we can't make the discussion laser-like and focused on warfare and what the condition of prisoner of war may suffer. Slavery may be one of those injuries. Kidnapping, rape, castration, lynching. The injuries are torts under law, right, my sister?
That's right.
Will be an extremely long laundry list.
Yeah.
But the
Hey,
focus
listen, now
of the
I'm gonna show
consciousness.
y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna show y'all how real we are. See, my bag, Alabama, but so I don't blood drop. I ain't trying to go blood drop. I'm trying to keep it cool. So my bag, Alabama, real quick. 1,000 pardon. But I'm gonna let y'all know how calm and cool I am and how fair I am. I said something to somebody in the chat. They hit the link. Now, because they hit the link and they not just in my chat talking and just talking and doing a bunch of fugaziness, I give people the opportunity. Why? Because I'm an opportunist. So I give people the opportunity. Because, sometimes messages can be misunderstood. So I'm going to bring to the stage Robert Lee Ford. Not Robert E. Lee, but Robert Lee Ford.
So it might start sounding like that Confederate cracker. But let me
Robert Lee
land on
Ford.
this here.
Hold on, Alabama.
What it do?
How you doing, Robert Lee Ford? Who are
What
you?
it do?
And hold on. Peace to you and your family. First of all, I got to give that respect first before we even digging on any information and going on information. I got to deal with you as a person first. Peace to you and your family, man. Hope all is well. First.
Peace and blessings to your family too, my brother.
All right, bet. All right, Alabama, go ahead, man. I just want to get that out the way. Hey, just stick around, Robert Lee. You know what I mean?
I'm in the building.
Go ahead, Alabama.
The point that I was suggesting, okay, again, with our massive ignorance having been made into a Negro, that we do not understand what a sachem is, and we do not appreciate we have always had war councils. So when we are discussing warfare, it should be in a war council and shall not discuss extraneous information. Would you agree, my sister?
Yeah, I agree.
I totally agree too. I concur.
You got it, Robert Lee Ford.
Oh no, I agree with that too. I've been
I
saying
know you
that.
say peace to me, man. Make sure you say peace to the goddess too. Oh yeah, man. I'm a matriarchic nigga, man. I love the woman, and I make sure I respect our woman, man. They gotta get put back on their place. When they get put back on their place, we'll get back on our place. We have balance again. They know what they was doing. They attacked our spirituality and they attacked our woman. which was our belief, which was our truth, because we knew this and this worked together. We knew this. We saw it. It was proven. But go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I agree with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Need to work together offline more than online. You know what I'm saying? I just don't agree with y'all being Indian. You know, that's my only disagreement with y'all. And then when y'all talk about certain areas, like where I'm from and the people and stuff, you know, I totally disagree with y'all. I mean, I feel like y'all don't know what you're talking about. I know a lot of these people. I know a lot of these families. You know, we had the discussion the last time I was on here.
Oh, so hold on.
I remember.
You from that
North Carolina,
right?
Yeah, I'm from where
You
the
that Catawba region.
Tuscarora. I'm from where the Tuscarora was at, where the
Where they
Lumbee
first was at. So you
where
coming from a
they still
Tuscarora
here.
area and you not agreeing with American Indian?
Cause my G, this is why these people got a long history of their family being in this area, right? It don't.
So y'all moved on their land?
No,
so y'all
listen to
moved
me.
on their land?
Listen, some of us are descent. Some of us are mixed with those people.
All right, then. There's no more. That's done. That's
Listen,
done right there.
just
Then.
because you
That's done,
mix
bro.
with those people,
You can claim
that
whatever
don't
you
mean
want
you them
to.
people. You feel
No,
what I'm
you can
saying?
claim whatever you want to. Listen, you
No,
can
it don't
claim
work
whatever
like
you
that.
want to.
That ain't how
Your
it works.
bloodline is who you are, bro.
Bro,
Ain't no
if
ifs, ands, or
listen,
buts about it.
listen,
No matter
listen,
what's in your bloodline, bro. No matter
listen,
what's in your bloodline, that
listen.
is of you. Now,
Look,
depending on how close it is, that's another story. That's when you're dealing with generations. But the point of it is, without those generations before you, there is no you, bro.
I agree.
So how you can
but
just
this
throw
what
away what your chemical makeup is?
my nigga, if your goddamn fourth great grandma was an Indian, but everybody else in your goddamn family was fucking a descent of Africans, you ain't no Indian today.
Hold on, listen what you're saying. You saying a descent of African. What is the natural race? So a descent of African meaning they mix with something. So they got a descent from Africa.
Listen,
right? Name a
what y'all
full-blood
fail to
African.
realize.
Name a full-blood African who breeded in your family. That'll end everything, bro. That'll kill everything.
Listen.
And
The
your
board
genealogy,
line.
listen. In your
Motherfucker won't let
genealogy,
nobody talk.
all you got to do is find the first full-blooded African in your ancestral
Her name was
lineage.
Harriet. Her name was
Harriet,
Harriet.
not Harriet Tubman, is it?
Like I said, her name was Harriet.
Robert Lee, let me ask you this. Because I do recall you coming on here last time and you said that you agree with us that we should have these conversations and more of these conversations in private, but you don't agree with us with the American Indian ancestry. So my question to you is, if you have these contentions, why frequent these platforms?
A lot of times I only find it interesting when y'all start talking about my area. I heard the gentleman mention the Iroquois, the Haudenosaunee, when you was talking about the Tuscarora, with the Confederacy and stuff, and then y'all was talking about the 5 civilized tribes and things like that. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot about that history. I know these people. I know the
This
Tuscarora.
nigga talking more Geechee than a fucking little bit.
I'm from South Carolina,
goddamn
motherfucker.
Africa. Hey, listen. Hey, calm down. You ain't got to curse, bro. We on Facebook and Twitter and all that. You ain't got to curse. Ain't nobody call you out your name.
Listen, you
down,
open
bro.
your mouth while
Well, hold up. I can open my mouth.
It's
It's my show, bro.
I know where I know how I sound.
I'm just saying, dog. I'm telling sister, because she's from South Carolina too. Her family. I'm saying, yo, he's more Geechee than a little bit with this dialect. But he talking about he come from Africa. But it's all good.
Fucking
You can have that.
Listen,
you can have
don't
that.
know
I'm not
Indian.
trying to tell you. The thing is, bro, I'm not trying to tell you who you are. You can have that, fam. You can have that. Stand
Look, let
on
me
that
say this.
shit.
Let me say this,
Stand
Joe.
on it and prove it.
Listen, let me say this. Let me
Stand
say
on it and
this.
prove it. You need
Let
to
me say
start.
this.
You need to start finding out your African
Listen,
traditions.
let me say this.
For your family. Now, hold on. Listen, I'm telling
I
you,
just
family.
fucking told you who it was, and you
No.
still ain't.
Hey, listen, man. Oh, weirdos. Find out your African lineage. Find out your African culture. Find out your African language. And start teaching that shit. And quit speaking American Indian language.
You know what's sad, bro? You know what's sad, bro?
Not only
Nobody,
that, you got it
nobody.
backwards.
Listen,
From
you
what
know
I'm
what's
listening
sad?
to what you said, Robert Lee, you got
Listen,
it backwards.
no, you know what's sad, bro? This was sad, right?
Your math ain't mathing,
Listen,
brother.
this was sad. This is what's sad right here. This is why I have a problem with y'all. The people that know that they mix with Indian, they know they mix with African too. They ain't ashamed of it. Like I say, my family is mixed African and mixed Indian and mixed white. This area where I'm
Let me
from,
ask you
they
this.
all mixed up.
All right, let me ask you this, bro.
All the
I
slaves was
guarantee you.
majority in your area, OTK.
All right. Well, let me tell you this, Robert Lee. I guarantee you, y'all can find the white and y'all can find the Indian that y'all mix with, but you can't find that African.
You's a
That
lie.
full blood
I'm trying.
African.
Listen, I just told you.
Hold up.
her
No,
name.
no. Listen to my question. Yes or no, bro? And if you answer this question the wrong way, I know you's a goddamn lie. I know you a lie, and you just moved to that area, or you really ain't from that area. So now, or you really young as shit, and just say you young and you didn't know. You in a construct. You in what you taught. You in what you believe. So let me ask you this question, bro. I guarantee you that these people who you talking about mixed with white, they know that white lineage, that European lineage, and I guarantee you they know that Indian lineage. But guess what they don't know? That African lineage. Because that was taught to them in fucking school and church.
So you gonna
That's why you ain't
let me
never
answer?
proved it. You don't know
let me
no
answer?
nigga from South Carolina. You don't know no nigga from South Carolina, dog, that was taught. I was taught that we had African in us. But I can't find it.
So you ain't
You
kin to
ain't gonna
Mars
find
Pickney?
it. You ain't gonna find it.
So you ain't kin to Mars Pickney?
Man, listen, you're gonna be another body bag, and you ain't gonna never come on my show no more. Now, if you want to be the dumbass to jump out this goddamn roof, or this, you ain't even on no window. Fuck a window. I'm gonna take you up to the top floor. I'm gonna take your ass to the fucking roof,
See,
and I'm
why
gonna
you
drop
can't,
your ass
y'all
there.
can't have a serious
No,
conversation.
that's why. No, how the hell you mean, dog? You came in calling me all kind of names and all of this. Now, this is why you can't have this conversation. Are
No, I
you
said
willing
you can't have
to
a serious
travel?
conversation.
Are you willing to travel the road of your fuck ass niggas who you're regurgitating from? Are you ready? Are you ready to go down this road?
Let me answer your question first, without you interrupting. You said they can trace the white lineage and the Indian, but they can't trace the African. That's a lie. Like I told you, I found the first African born African in my lineage. Her name was Harriet.
Okay, so
Harriet what? Harriet what and from where?
Hold on. So Harriet, what?
That's the name they named her.
Okay, so where at in Africa was she born?
I'm not. I can't say all that. I can't say
What
all
year?
that.
What year was this?
What year was she born?
That's not even the African name.
1801.
Huh?
You said what now?
It lists her birthday as being around the year between 1800 and 1801.
Okay, what ship did she come on?
I'm not sure of that either.
That should be documented. That should be well documented.
Okay, what port did she come in on?
She came in through Charleston.
What port through
And
Charleston?
She was brought. Listen to me. Listen.
Remember I told you.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me just
K-Glada,
explain.
Nah. Hold on before you finish, man. Remember I told you K-Glada Sale? I told you I got a problem with South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Me being as black as I am, which this, because of working. But me being as black as I am, I got it the hardest because of this goddamn narrative that all the African slaves that came through America, 90% of them came through Charleston, or 70% came through Charleston.
Right.
But then when you ask them where at through Charleston, they say Charleston. See, this
So
is
she,
where we
said she was.
Go ahead, Master Self.
I was just wanted to know the date he said she was born.
Yeah, she was born in 1801. Now, I'm not disrespecting the mama
No,
chief.
he said she was born here. How is she an African born in America?
In 1801.
Then who are her African parents that she's
How did she
born
come
to?
here on a ship then?
Listen, I didn't say she was born here. I said they listed her as born between 1800 and 1801.
When you keep saying they listed her on a ship
The records.
manifest, again, he asked you, where is the ship manifest that would suggest she was a foreigner? That's what he's asking you, Robert Lee.
And just like they found his, I'm gonna find it too. I'm digging into that record. But
No,
look,
but hold on. Robert Lee Ford. Robert, why don't you see? Don't you know that these dudes say that they do genealogy and they charge? They charge for genealogy. So hold
I
up,
don't
bro.
need them to do
Hold
that.
on, Robert Lee. How is it that these niggas who charge for genealogy, they charge you? I know you on your channel too. How can they charge for genealogy and all of this and tell you that they can trace your ancestors back, but they ain't never find none of their ancestors from Africa? But you know what? Somehow within fucking 6 hours, Sean P., and not a coincidence, was able to find a so-called African, Akon. Boy, that shit was specific too. West African, Akon. That shit was specific. God damn. That shit was more specific than the fucking census. You know what I mean? That bitch gave a specific tribe, the Akon. They was able to find that within 6 hours. That don't seem funny to you? And I know you probably say, nah. And I know you probably say, nah. That don't seem funny to me. Well, yeah, that is kind of funny, bro, because they've been on here for 5, 6 years, 7 years trying to prove their African lineage, and they still haven't. But
And
now
they
you
jump
know
on
what?
you to
If I
try to
really
prove
hold on, Alabama. If I really want to play the devil, I can tell y'all cocksuckers, shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't no Pan-Africans because I'm the real fucking African American. Because they trace. I can tell all y'all shut the fuck up until y'all prove y'all genealogy. Now, I can really do that. I can get, because I got records from Not a Coincidence and fucking Sean. I can use them records and tell all y'all shut the fuck up until y'all prove y'all African lineage. Because I got some. And what? Now I can play devil like that, dog. Do y'all see how this shit can work? Y'all ain't even thinking about this. See, this is psychotic ass nigga like me because I think about the psychotic people who deals with me. So I got to think on a psychotic ass level. I can turn real fucking Pan-African on y'all ass and kill y'all.
I want to be African though.
I can kill y'all. I can kill y'all and tell y'all shut up.
He killing me too.
He gonna kill
Now,
all the Pan-Africans.
here's how the
I
math.
literally have trace.
But
from
here's how
them,
the math
from what
ain't
they
mathing, OTK. And he's got it backwards, by the way. But here's how the math ain't mathing. It's so amusing to me that they use the one drop rule of the cracker, of the squatulator. They use the one drop rule to profess something they can't prove. And then they even have it backwards. First of all, you'd have to have actual African lineage almost to your parents and grandparents. Would you agree, K. Glover L?
Mm-hmm.
How is one spook in the 5th, 6th, or 7th generation. That's 1 out of 32, 1 out of 64, 1 out of 128. That math ain't mathing. And they keep running with this shit. And that's if you can actually find an individual, which, by the way, according to Skippy Gates and slavevoyages.org, less than 5% of whatever mythological number they keep suggesting made it to the mainland. 10% to the Caribbean islands, 85% to Brazil. Again, I ask, why aren't they running up on Brazil? Because wouldn't that give you more leverage of facts?
I'm about to kill all of these trans Africans and tell them, dog, I'm the real Pan-African. I got some shit that YK, not YK, that not a coincidence, and Sean P pulled up. Y'all been doing this shit for 8 years. Y'all ain't never find an African. Them boys found mine within 6 hours. Hey, look, I got traces from them. I'm the real fucking Pan-African. Sit y'all
OTK. No, I got a better one for you.
Alabama, let me have my fucking African moment right.
Bang on that, goddammit. Bang on it, spear chucker. Bang on it, porch monkey.
Bang on the beast daily.
No, let me take my tomatoes.
Bang on it, jungle bunny.
Hey, let me say this, and I may ruffle some feathers.
Listen, really, dog. If nobody can prove that they got African in their lineage, since Sean P and fucking Not a Coincidence say that they prove it, and you got these followers saying that I'm a African, a West African, a Khan West African at that. They call me OT Khan now. So now, if I'm that, y'all better shut the fuck up, because I'm gonna destroy y'all. I'm coming at y'all. I'm gonna destroy y'all from within. Y'all should have never did that. Y'all should have never did that. No. Y'all should have never did that. Because y'all proved the American Indian, so y'all so-called prove an American Indian is an African. Boy, I'm about to come damage y'all community when a goddamn so-called African can't even prove they from Africa. Ooh, boy, I'm about to damage y'all community. Y'all dead out here. Y'all dead out here.
You know what I find funny about y'all Aborigines? You know what I find funny about
Aboriginal? You got the wrong topic, and you really don't even need to be heard no more. Because if you can't prove that you from Africa,
this what I can prove though. This what I can prove.
Can you prove you from Africa? Can you show me something that like them boys show me? Can you show me documents that you from West Africa or a Khan? You from the Sugar Coast, the Slavery Coast, the Ivory Coast, the Gold Coast, the Negro Land? You from anywhere in that area?
No, I could prove that my people in this area where I'm at since the 1700s.
You claiming African American, bro. Can you prove this? I can prove it by way of your homeboys who you came in here cheerleading on. The same niggas you came in here cheerleading on gonna be the same ones that get your ass kicked off the team. So now, can you prove that you got any African lineage like how they prove with me? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you show it?
I can't show it right now. I ain't on no computer or anything. I'm on my phone. But this what I can prove.
I bet everything.
This what I can prove.
I'll leave that alone. Listen, go ahead, bro.
This what I can prove.
Yeah, you came in
my family history.
Damn, man.
What I can prove is my family history. Been in this area of South and North Carolina on this border, what they call the Renegade South, throughout this whole area since like the late 1700s. That's what I can prove. That's why I keep that picture, my avatar right there, where they show the Tuscarora.
Hold on. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there. 1700s, bro. Stay right there. When was the African in that part of South Carolina, North Carolina today? Because now you say the 1700s. So that means those people been there before it became North Carolina. See, these things you gotta realize.
You see my avatar?
Yeah. I ain't talking about the avatar right now. That shit too small. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking
You
about
show the
you.
document, right?
You just said
show
you
the
could trace
document.
your peoples. Hold on. You just say you could trace your people to the 1700s in this part of renegade lands, North Carolina, South Carolina, that borderline. Okay. Now, if you can trace your peoples, them, dog, you're talking about American Indians. Because you know what? You will know who the Africans are at this time.
I'm trying to tell you, but you won't let me speak. You keep
Well,
over
who
talking
are
me.
they, bro? Well, who are they? Let me see. Because I just threw that out there for bullshit. Let me see.
Listen,
Let me see. Go ahead.
listen. A lot of these families owned slaves, right? A lot of them
What?
own slaves. Listen to me. A lot of these
A lot of
families
what
where I'm from.
families? A lot of
A
what
lot of
families?
these families where I'm from own
What
slaves. It's
families?
like
Indian families?
listen, I'm a descent from the Quick family, right?
Hold on. Indian families.
Some Indian, some Negro. That's
Whoa,
one
whoa,
thing. Listen, that's one thing
whoa,
y'all got it
whoa.
wrong. The
Oh
Negroes
shit.
and Indians are
Hold on.
totally
So
different.
hey, yeah. So Alabama. So I'm glad he said that because see, that was gonna be the last thing that I brought up on them. The black slave owners.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of them here in South Carolina.
Okay then, bro. So don't you know they was part of the construct of saying that these people was Africans?
My G, listen to me.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It's a lot of research out there. I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about. I believe you. But I'm
So
just
check
saying,
this
man,
out.
a lot of us don't need to believe everything that we just get. Man, just do the research, man, because you're gonna see
Let me
people
ask
was
you
getting
this.
classified as African, bro, and they wasn't even African.
I
They
agree
could
to
have
that.
been from Barbados. They
Listen,
could have been Carib.
I agree. But what I'm saying is, right?
They could have
Check this
been. They
out.
could have been from
If a
California.
Chinese person come
They could
over
have been
here,
from Detroit. They could have
listen.
been from New York. They could have been from Florida.
If a China man come over here, him and his wife, and they directly from China, and then they have kids here, and they descent from, like I said, they came here from China.
That baby is still Chinese, but it has an American citizenship.
Exactly.
All it
So
can
when
get.
they listen, so when they
American
brought these
citizenship,
Africans over
not
here,
a nationality, bro.
listen.
Don't get
So
it
when they brought
confused.
these Africans over here, right? They brought these Africans over here, and then these Africans had babies. Did that make
Who did they
those
have
African
babies with?
children?
Who did they
Listen,
have babies with?
that the African slaves that they brought over here
Who
had
did they have
kids.
babies with?
Didn't they
Because
have
these some
breeding
good
farms
slaves.
in
These
here in
some good slaves
South
that was
Carolina?
able to have sex and have babies, boy. These
So
some good
slaves weren't
goddamn
having
slaves.
babies. Come on, so
Name
slaves
these
weren't
good
having
slaves
babies.
from Africa, boy. Everything I know, all these slaves from Africa was getting beat, whooped. You know what I mean? They was trying to run, boy. They didn't have it good where they was able to have sex and shit
You the
like that.
fucking you lying to yourself right now. You
But
know it,
prove
bro.
it. Prove
Come
it.
on, man.
Prove it. All you got to do
Bro,
is prove
they
it.
was making black women have fucking 20 kids at a time sometimes. They was
Where
using
at?
black people.
Hold
Listen, they
on.
was using black
Whoa.
people
See
for fucking
y'all.
mules.
Hey, see y'all. This the
So they
thing,
didn't
y'all.
have black
We got to
breeding
be
farms
careful.
here.
Hey, we got to be careful
They have
about
black
the
breeding
information that
farms here.
we get. Now, I'm not
But
saying
your
that he's
information
lying,
different.
that I'm right, but all I'm saying is just listen to this story. He said they made black women have kids and all of this.
Yes.
My brother, don't you know 90% of these so-called African slaves that was coming across here was women?
Yeah.
They was women and children. So who was they breeding with when they got crosshair? That's the question. You talking about the man or the woman had to have 20 babies. Who was she having 20 babies for?
Other slaves.
You said they was black slave owners too. So was they Indians getting them pregnant?
No.
They was Indians and they was some of them free Africans that came across here too. See, they don't
So
like to
you
talk
just
about
said-
these free Africans. See, they don't like to talk about these free Africans and how they can
Then
be
they-
descendants of these free Africans. And the only reason why they considered as a slave is because of the census record, and they had to get classified as slave because of the head of the household took as master. That's why I say they need to do their research. They got to do their research. Anybody who was indentured to somebody else was called a slave. Now, they are different forms of slavery.
Right.
Check this out,
This
bro.
we must
I got
understand.
family members, right? I got family members that.
Mhm.
Okay, I put it like this. No, I ain't meant to say family members, but like I said, I descend from some quicks, right? It's quicks in my city
I got
that are
quick
dark
shit
skinned.
now.
Listen. It's quicks in my
And
city.
tall. Them boy
Listen.
like 6'2",
Oh my
6'3",
God.
6'4".
Listen, it's quicks in my city that I'm not kin to, and it's quicks that I am kin to. You feel what I'm saying? The quick
Nah,
line
y'all
that
just think y'all just
listen,
think y'all ain't
the
kin.
quicks that I
Yeah,
descend
nah,
from.
y'all just think y'all ain't kin. Y'all just
Listen,
think y'all ain't.
no, listen.
Or
This how we
hold
know
up,
we
hold
ain't
up, hold
kin.
up. You could be right. You know what? You
Let me
could be
tell you.
right.
Let me
You
tell
know
you
why?
why we know we ain't kin.
Because
Can I tell you
go
how I
ahead.
know we ain't kin?
Mhm.
This how I know we ain't kin.
Because somebody could inherit the quick name through by in-laws, by
Listen,
marriage.
when you be quiet and let me say it instead of you trying to guess.
Oh, you don't tell me fucking be quiet. You paying me? See, a slave would have been quiet. I ain't no slave. You know, I'm more like the
Yo, you
slave owner.
can't mute
I'm
me
talking about, I'm more like
and
the
me trying to
slave
tell
owner.
my story.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, nah. When I look at history now, I see myself as master. You know, to some of these
Hey,
niggas,
look,
I'm
can I
just
ask
saying.
you this? Can I ask you this, Robert Lee?
Let me finish telling you how I know I
Let
ain't
me
kin
stop.
to these other
Let me
quicks.
stop. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping, man. I'm just tripping.
Listen.
Oh, post up some live pedigrees. Yeah, we definitely.
Fuck
Hey,
it.
all right.
Y'all retarded,
Them boys give us big money for whole kind of dogs. Shit, my cousin, them boys be going to Tennessee and Florida and all of that to keep them hogs out of these people gardens and out of the citrus trees and shit like that. Yeah, I would definitely show. Go to. I got. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll find out how to get it and I'll post it, man. I got some stuff on Instagram with pit bulls, man. I got old blood, man. We got old blood from before tent. Chance them boys, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got old blood like that here, bro. Family still got that. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Definitely.
OTK, you say your people's what, a Kosovo or what name of them Indians down there?
Kosovo.
What the name of
Kosovo.
them Indians from your area?
Kosovo. What
Whatever
the
the
hell
fuck
is
them Indians are
Kosovo?
called.
That's Spanish, man.
What's the
Spanish
name of
never
those
made it to my
Indians?
part. Spanish never came to my part of South Carolina, my dog. They never
What's
came
the
to your
name?
part
What's the
neither.
name? What's the name of those Indians you claim you come from that's in your area?
Oh, I don't claim that I know I descend from.
Yeah.
The Edawans, the Seaweeds, the PDs, the Edisto, the Stonos, the Kiowas, the Santees, the
Okay.
Ogeeks,
Their headquarters is
all of them
in and their
they all
headquarters.
came out of one and then they started getting bigger and then they started going into others. Yeah. Yeah, I know tent toed
All
on
right. Now
fucking
see, you
get
name
out of
one.
some of that shit. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. What you
You
say?
name one from my area. You said the PD.
The
You
PD?
said the PD, right?
Yeah, because the PD travels from the Atlantic coast on inland because of
That
the
what you
river.
said? Or you said the
Because
P?
of the river. PD.
From the PD River.
Yeah, from the PD River, bro.
You talking about the PD go to? I know PD River. The PD River go to Georgetown and then come all back up North Carolina and turn into the Yadkin. I stay. The state recognized PD tribe.
The state recognized a lot of American Indian tribes, but not the feds.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking
That's
about. I
listen to
know
me. This is what I'm saying though.
they
You
acknowledge a
name some people you claim you descent from,
yes.
but you say you related to PD?
Oh, he breaking up.
Somebody in your ancestors
I gotta
supposed to
hear
be a
this
PD
question. You was
Indian. That's
breaking
why you
up.
call that name.
You was breaking up just now, man. Go ahead, re-say that again. You
Do
said
you
I
have an
said that I did.
ancestor?
Uh-huh.
Do you have an ancestor that was
Mm-hmm.
considered a PD Indian?
That would be classified as a PD Indian in Goose
Yeah.
Creek. Nah, they would be classified as Etowans once they got to Goose Creek or Seaweed.
Okay.
They would be out of those two. Yeah.
So why did you
See,
mention
the
the
thing you
PD?
got to understand is all of those tribes all those chieftains that I just named, bro, they was intermixing with each other, but in different locales, different locations.
So that's why you mentioned the PD?
No, bro. I mentioned the PD because yes, they on the Atlantic coast and the Seaweed and all of them had trades with them boys.
But this what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
I don't think you are related to the PD because like I say, the PD is where I'm
Your
from.
thought and your think is like an asshole. Everybody got one.
But
And
listen,
that shit get flushed down the toilet.
so you
Once the
don't
shit that come
believe
out your mouth comes out,
you don't
that shit get
believe
flushed
that
down the toilet because it's shit.
so you
So
don't
your
believe
thought,
that
that's your thought. Don't give me your thought. Show me some proof. I can show you
okay.
proof. You show me some proof. I don't want your
Let,
thoughts. This
let,
shit
me-
ain't fake.
let me ask
See,
you this.
y'all thoughts, y'all thinking ass niggas who be consuming and be putting on y'all thoughts and trying to act like y'all thoughts and trying to incorporate it with real information, that be some real fuckery.
Ain't your tribe
Shenanigans.
located in
You
Ridgeway?
know what I
Ain't y'all
mean? Quit the
headquarters in
fuckery,
Ridgeville?
dog. Quit the fuckery.
Ain't
Don't use
your
your
tribe
thoughts for
headquarters
real.
in
Don't use
Ridgeville?
your thoughts for real American Indian history, bro. You got to leave your thoughts up out of that shit.
Let me ask a question real quick.
My bad, Master Cell. Go ahead. 1,000 pardon.
No, you're straight. Hey, so Robert, where does the name Quick come from?
You said where did it come from?
Yeah.
I forgot where they said that shit come from.
American Indian.
Nah, it's considered a European name, but it's heavy in England. That name is heavy in England, heavy
All right,
in Conway,
what
England.
name
So
what
what
name
plantation was
European? Yeah, what name European
what?
was using that start with the letter Q? Let's go.
What are you talking about? Quakers?
No, bruh. No, bruh. That's the name they got when they came over here. That wasn't their name over there. Stop that. Stop the fuckery. Stop the fuckery. That's a good one, though. That's a good try, but try again, bro. You know what I mean? Motherfucker wake up real early in the morning, man. You know what I mean? You got to wake up a little early, man, before you pull some shit over my eye. Or
Hey,
either
listen, I want to go back. He asked me
but
about the
name
name Quick.
any other
He
name in
asked me about
Q
the
over
name
there,
about
bro.
Quick. Listen,
Yeah,
he asked me
Name
about the
any
name
other
Quick.
name that's written in Q over there.
But listen, he asked me about the name Quick, right?
Right.
And
So if you
the,
can
and
find
the
another
plantation
place
your
with the
family came
name
from.
Q, you will be able to find quick.
Listen.
And the plantation.
On the PD tribe, right? The PD tribe, they got a surname list. They got
Nah,
a
all right, stop,
list,
bro.
right?
Stop. Master Self, my bag. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I got beside myself. 1,000 pardon. Robert Lee Ford in my bag. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Master Self. Ask your question again, man. My bag.
I was about to say, also, what plantation was your family on? Because you say you can trace your ancestors to slavery, so you should be able to know the plantation, right?
Yeah, the slavery, the actual slaves that I can trace that I direct descent from would be on the Ford. Would be on the Ford, on my Ford side. But I was bringing up the Quick because the Quick is also that's on my mother's side, right? And that's why I was trying to tell you earlier about how I know I'm not kin to certain Quicks. And see, I was finna bring up, and when you mentioned slavery. On the quick side, I descend from the slave master of the quicks.
Hold on. That slave
See,
master
it was
last name
3
was
different
Quick.
quicks in my area that
Hold on,
owned slaves.
that slave master last name was Quick.
I'm gonna repeat it again. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Continue on. I'm
The
writing this
3
down.
individuals. Listen, we know the 3 individuals. His name was Benjamin Quick. I give him slaves.
Damn, boy.
I'll tell you another one. That it was 3 of them that owned slaves. We know who from the slaves. The slaves kept the kin to it. I'm saying now.
Damn,
We
you
didn't
keep
hear
going in
nothing.
and out. Yeah, you keep
We
going
didn't
in
hear
and out,
nothing.
bro.
Now listen. Back to listen. So you couldn't hear me? Y'all couldn't hear me?
Nah, we didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, you
My
had
phone
went
breaking
out.
up?
Yeah, you had went out when you was talking about the 3 different quicks.
Yeah, it was 3 different quicks that owned slaves. We know who descent from the slaves, and we know who descent from the slave owners.
Elaborate.
The quicks that were slaves of the quicks. Listen, the quicks that was slaves of the quicks, they still kept the quick last name. This how a
Whoa.
lot of black people. I mean,
You
with the
just said,
slave master
hold on
last
real
name to
quick.
this day.
You can keep going in, man, but I just want to make sure I stay I stay with you. You said it was 3 different quicks. 3 different slave owner quicks. Correct?
Correct.
So when you
Correct.
said that you can tell the difference between the slaves and the people or something. What you had to say? You could tell the difference between who?
We can
The
tell
slave,
who
the slaves,
descends from
because
the
the slave.
slave master and the slaves.
Okay, all right. So you can tell who descends from the slave master and the slaves. All right. And you said
So you
because slaves, they will carry the last name Quick. All right. So you
But
can
you
tell
also said that you was a descendant of one of the slave masters, right?
Yes.
Doesn't the name still originally come from the slave master Quick?
Yeah.
You said
So
Benjamin Quick.
regardless, so therefore you can't separate them because all they last name Quick. So how you can tell the difference?
Cause we ain't kin to them.
How do you know?
What you mean? How I know? Because
So is
the
that
master.
Listen, bro, ain't nobody take no last
Listen.
name of no property owner. Now I see this in Slavic. I see white Europeans taking last names of their slave owners or their indentured servant and stuff like that. I seen this because 9 times out of 10, the people who teaching them, who they indentured to, is on their way out. So you know what I mean? They will take the last name and be considered a son so they can grant their inheritance. I seen this, man. I'm starting to find a bunch of these stories, real life stories. You know what I mean? How people starting to get their name and becoming prominent people, and with last names of prominent people, and getting their benefits over here because they, you know what I'm saying? Somebody died and they signed it over. Wills. First time of wills and shit like contracts. So now, ain't no goddamn slave, ain't no American Indian, and ain't no goddamn Negro slave. No, not matter of fact, no Negro, no African slave taking the name of a goddamn slave owner. You know why? Because they always
That was his.
run. and trying to get away. So why would you carry this name? For one, because that name will tie you back to wherever you came from or whatever like that. Why would you carry this name? You know why? Because that's your goddamn bloodline.
I was just about to say that. And some planners who have bastard kids, or they would indenture their own kids or put them in an apprenticeship.
Exactly, bro. So let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you how fucked up they had it, messed up they had it. So Master Self, and I know it sounds horrible the way I'm gonna put this, right? So I'm the man of the house. I got my wife. I got 5 kids. Matter of fact, I got 9 kids. Got grandkids. The total of the family is like 30 of us that's living on our property. When it's time to get benefits, when it's time to sign these papers, I'm gonna be the master. Nobody else can just say these people really ain't my kids or whatever. They're gonna get my last name, even because they're on my shit. I'm gonna give them my last name for a reason, because they can inherit my shit. Or I'm gonna give them my last name because they are my blood. Now, one thing we know, these Europeans wouldn't give no goddamn slave their last name because their wife wasn't having it.
You believe that? You crazy, my G.
Listen, anytime you find yourself the same name as your so-called slave owner, dog, that's your great-great-grandfather.
That's not true.
I'm just
I
telling
mean,
you,
in
dog.
some cases,
That's your
it's
bloodline.
true.
That's
In
your
some cases,
bloodline.
it's true. But
That's
look,
your
listen,
bloodline.
listen,
If your ancestors were the son, but if your ancestor was the son of,
listen, you can't tell me my family, right? You can assume.
No, I'm
all
not
you want,
talking
but
about
you can't tell me.
specifically for you. I'm not talking about specifically for you, because you might have one of these unique stories to somehow skipped out of carrying the same last name as a slave owner, and you're not bloodlines with this slave owner. You're just one of the unique ones.
No,
No,
I'm not that unique. No, I'm not.
Oh,
And
so you
most
are
people,
the same blood.
listen.
So you are the same blood?
No.
Then you are a
Stop
unique
assuming
one,
shit.
because you carry the same last name of the slave owner, but you're not bloodlines of the slave owner.
Listen,
So
I
that's a
descend
unique
from the
story.
slave owner of that line.
What happened? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Quick last name.
The Quick, yes, that's what I'm talking about. The Quick that I descend from was the slave owner, not the slave. This I was trying to tell you. We know who we kin to when it comes to the Quick and who we not.
Oh man.
The slaves took the same last name. They kept the Quick last name.
RX, man. Peace to y'all, man. I know I said I was going to end at 9 hours, but my dog done came in here, and my dog done sit there and done take me all the way around to Jerusalem, back to Israel, back to Lebanon, back to Hindustan, back to Asia, then finally bringing me to goddamn Shaka Zulu, them boys' land, and then to Australia to stop off to the Australians, go try to catch a kangaroo or some shit, and then bring me into South America where I hit up with the Peruvians and shit like that, with the snake gods, before he bring me back and drop me back off home in South Carolina. It's crazy work, y'all. He said all of that, no, and turned around and said, no, the Quick that I am, I descend from the slave owner.
I told you
not
that.
Slave. What? That's what I was saying. So go ahead, Master Self.
Where does the slave line come from? Like
the Quick owned slaves, right?
But your people from the Quick, you just said that they wasn't slaves. So what are you saying?
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I said the Quick that I descend from, because I descend from the Quick line too, right? But the Quicks that I descend from was the slave owners, not the slaves.
So what? So they're slave owners, so they're not slaves. So your ancestors that you came from were not slaves.
No,
Or am I
man.
tripping?
I don't know why you mixing this up on purpose, but what I said was the Quicks
bro.
own
Listen
slaves.
to the question. You said that the Quicks were slave owners, correct? Correct?
Correct.
All right then. So that means they was not slaves then, correct? They was a
Oh
slave
my
owner,
fucking God. They
correct?
own slaves. They own
All right
slaves.
then. All right then. Hold on, Robert. They own slaves. We asking you the same question, but a different way. So if they own slaves, they couldn't be slaves, correct?
Oh my God. I just
So
said the slaves that they own kept the Quick last name for themselves after they was freed.
No. I'm not
But
asking you that.
your original Quick ancestor, your line, what was that? A slave or
I descend from the Quick slave master.
so is the master the slave or like
God
I don't
damn,
understand
bro.
what's the
Why
confusion.
y'all acting like this, bro? Why y'all act like you don't understand what I just said?
Bro,
You act like
why
you trying to
why
say
you
this what
acting
you
like
trying to
you
say.
can't comprehend what we trying to
No,
say? Dog,
because you
if your
trying to
peoples
say
them
the
are the
slaves
slave
didn't
owners,
keep the
if
last
they the
name of
slave
the
and
slave owner.
master self, since he wanna play the merry-go-round shit, this seesaw shit
You
from the
playing
old playground days,
merry-go-round shit.
this old shit, dog. We just asked him. He said, no, my family, that's the Quicks. We are the slave owners. But you got Quicks that slaves too. Okay, that's what he trying to separate. Like, we know who the Quick slaves are. We know who the Quick slave owners are. He don't think that I understand what the fuck he's trying to say. But I understand what he's trying to say. So what I asked him, so the Quicks that you are saying that you are, that are the slave owners, if they're not slaves, how do you tie them back to Africa? Let's go.
We tied the slaves back.
No, but you didn't descend from them.
Yes, no.
You
I
African? See, y'all listen to this.
From the
He
Quick.
just dug his own. He dug more than the fuck. Matter of fact,
so your ancestors from the Quicks was the slave.
To get found, y'all. We ain't gonna put him 10 to 12 feet deep. We're gonna put him shallow grave. He deserved to get found because he got a story.
Study and listen.
His story just been a little bit contaminated. Because one minute he said he's the descendant of African. And then he said, oh, the Quicks. Harriet. He threw Harriet out there without the last name.
I threw out Harriet's
name.
He
turned around and said, no, the Quicks that I come from are the slave owners. But we have Quicks.
You asked, did I
we
find
have
an
some
ancestor
slaves that also took on the name Quick. So how do we distinguish the difference?
So they was the owner and the slave? I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Right, the owner and the slave had the name Quick. So how did you distinguish who is who?
The slave Harriet that I brought up. Remember I said it was one. You asked, did I find someone from Africa, right? Studying my Quick line, I find a document of one of the one lady named Harriet, who they say is African. That's what it says. She was born either in 1800 or 1801. This record was already done by somebody else. It ain't nothing I put together. It's
Hold on,
me
that came off
researching
Ancestry
Quick.
What year was that?
Yeah, it came off
That come off Ancestry tree?
Yes.
Oh,
so
so somebody else did that. So somebody else could have put African in there, correct?
That's possible.
Red dog. If that's possible, you just can't run with the African when there's room. I'm
running with the evidence that's presented to me. I'm going with what the evidence presented
for
to
error
me.
though. But it's room for error though, bro. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
When other evidence arrive, you know what I'm saying, I acknowledge it. That's why I'm bringing up the Quick specifically. Like I brought up the PD. The quick name is also a part of what they call the PD tribe, right? Well,
That's
I'm
why I
telling you.
know that it didn't come from Africa. That's why I was trying to wait for you to say that
But
name quick
you
from
missed.
Africa.
You act like you didn't hear me when I said the
No,
slaves
no, no,
took the
bro.
last
No,
names of the slave
no.
master.
Hold on. When you said the name Quick, remember I asked you, I said, so Quick is the African? You said yes. I said, well, damn, how could Quick be the name from Africa when there ain't no Q's being used over there at the time
When they
of this
freed the
so-called
slaves,
slave trade?
when they
So I was letting
freed the
you know that
slaves,
the Q came from over
listen.
here. You
Okay,
said the
when they
Quakers. Remember? Hold on. You try to
yes,
throw a quick one. You said the Quakers.
the Quakers,
No,
yeah,
the Quakers got that name Quaker over here.
man. Listen, all I'm explaining to you,
It was Protestants over there, brother.
all I'm trying to explain to you is this: when they freed the slaves,
Uh-huh.
most of the slaves
Mm-hmm.
kept the last name
I
of their
got plenty
slave
of quicks
owner.
down here too, man. I got plenty of quicks down here. All the motherfuckers like 6'2" and taller. Hooping ass niggas too. All them boys ball like a mug too. Good word. And the boy run AAU. They run AAU leagues down here. They run the gym. Matter of fact, 2 quicks that I know, Mike Quick. Them boys been doing the AAU so long and going around to these not sorry, but I'm gonna say sorry to these sorry community centers, small ass community centers, putting rubber courts down so the court will never be messed up no more, putting rubber mats down for the basketball courts. And he done did so much to he got total access of a community center. And this community center has like 4 or 5 levels, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, it's a major business, man. And shouts out to Mike Quick. Older than me, man, and he saw something in me. You know, them boys used to call me AI. That been my name, AI. They call me, what's up, Iverson? What's up, AI? That been my name. They call me that. They call my son Kyrie. Now he 14. They call him Kyrie today. So I said, damn, the apple damn sure don't fall too far from the tree. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, my bad, y'all. I just had to throw that little jewel up to the kids real quick, man, to the youth, man. Y'all know, regardless of how we get into these conversations like this, it's no love the kids.
Yeah,
I don't
check
give a
this
shit.
out.
Me and my brother right here can get in a full blown argument right now, and me and him can meet up face to face, and our kids can be there too, and me and him can walk off, and we can mess around. I mess around and see something happen to his child, dog, I'm going all in like that's my child. I'm just telling you, that's the type of person OTK is. I love to go in on information, y'all. That's it. Information supposed to be tested. It's supposed to be tested, but not people personal lives, personal agendas. That's a problem to me. That's where the problem comes in at, man. That's when I feel like we being people are being less than who they supposed to be. That's like meeting a girl and you know, or she tell you she just got out of a relationship and she tell you the dude name and you know the dude. She don't know you know the dude. You don't sit there and add in more salt to the wounds on the dude. You don't bring his name up. You tell her straight up, like, look, hey man, I'm just here I can listen to you, but I don't have no replies on that, man, because I ain't the one that talk about people. Because I don't know his situation. But see, you got these fuck ass niggas that be like, oh, fuck OTK. Oh, girl, I can take care of you. And yeah, that was a motherfucking headshot that I threw out there. Definitely. You feel me? And the shoe gonna fit. Trust me. And they gonna wear it. They gonna wear it. I know they gonna wear it. But yeah, Robert Lee, man. So that's why I respect you for your information, man. So I know we be getting heated sometimes, man. We be like, shut the fuck up. I know you're passionate about your shit too. And you know, I mean, I know South Carolina too now. We some crazy motherfuckers. We some different type motherfuckers now. You know what I mean? So
my family from out there too. My family from out there too, so I want to know more
every
too.
state different now. I'm gonna tell you, every state different. You got wild people everywhere. It's just how quick you can recognize the wildness. Sometimes it be late for people, man. But go ahead, Robert Lee. I'll just let you know, man. I respect you at the end of the day for you being you, regardless of all this shit going on with the info. If that's cool, man. So,
Hey,
go ahead.
respect to you too, brother. Know what I'm saying? And that's one main reason why I'm willing to come up here and talk to you, because you from South Carolina. I done been all down in those areas that, know what I'm saying, they talk about. Know what I'm saying? I ain't here to disrespect you. Like when they brought up the whole Pygmy Island and stuff, I've been down there, so I know where Lady Island at. I know where Pygmy Island at. I done been all
So you
down there.
think the Pinckney's African? So the Pinckney's African?
I mean, I agree that they are. I didn't see other people that was.
Oh, you say the
that's
Pinckneys are African? Oh, you say the Pinckneys are African?
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Whether you accept them as African or not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with it. They ain't my peoples. Like I say, majority of my peoples, I ain't got no family that's from the Charleston area, right? None.
Keith
Like
Murray, man.
even like my peoples, all my peoples come from the same area, bro. Whether it's North Carolina or right here on the border of South Carolina. Like they've been in this area for a long time. We ain't got no recollection of no people coming
Hey,
from
Juice, come
Charleston
on up, man.
that's
Tell
a
me
part of
about
my
that shit.
family.
114. Tell me about that, Juice. Come on up, Juice. No,
But
go ahead, bro.
I done been all down in the area, you know what I'm saying? Where you at instead, you know what I'm saying? I done been down there on Mount Pleasant, all those areas down in Charleston. Matter
So
of
hold
fact,
up.
Charleston,
So
one of my favorite cities of South
all
Carolina.
the Pinckneys you seen had color, correct?
And listen, yes, it's some pygmies in Florida, right?
Oh
It's some
yeah, I
pygmies
already
in
know.
Florida.
Hold on, you don't have to go down there. You don't have to go down there. You don't have to go down there yet. I already know where they at. I know where the Pinckneys at. But hold on, though.
Let me
You
ask you
say
this.
that.
Let me ask you
So
this.
you say they're black. They got color. They melanated.
Yeah,
We
they black
don't
people.
have to say black. We can say they melanated.
Yeah, okay, they melanated people. Very melanated people.
Moristos. So you say the original Pinckneys are Moristos or Sephardics or they
No,
Moors?
I'm saying
What you
the
say the original Pinckneys
pygmies are
are?
black people. You ain't finna. They black
They're
people. I ain't
All
going
right.
into
So now,
black.
It's
these black
People, I'm
people.
gonna say they are.
Hold on. So these black
What
people
about
that
you,
you're
Peck?
talking about, these black people that you're talking about, Juice, you cut your camera off, bro. I got you on. I got you, Juice. You ain't got to show your camera. You just need to show that just to get on. Yeah, there you
All
go.
right.
Just like Robert Lee Ford. I already knew who he was. I ain't asked him to turn on his camera.
Yeah.
He came in. I let him right on up. I knew
Just like
he was in
we
the chat.
know.
I wanted to ask Juke this question. I seen his comment. I was going to bring up.
Okay, all right, bet. You say you need to ask Juice a question?
No, I think his comments. I was going to ask Robert. Basically, I was going to ask a question about just comments about Harriet.
Okay, go ahead.
So, you said you found out about Harriet on a document, right?
Sorry about that, fellas.
Hey
You
man,
said you
listen.
found out about.
Hey, listen.
You found out
This
about.
a
Yeah.
motherfucking lie right here. Let me tell y'all something. People be throwing shit up in the chat. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
With
But I
Harriet.
just leave it like that. But go ahead, y'all.
And it said she was from
That's
Africa.
a lie,
Hey,
y'all.
you said you found out about
Dots for the
Ancestral Harriet.
headshot earlier today, man. Shout out to Dots, man, for the headshot earlier today. You know what I mean? Unscramble minds. But go ahead.
So you say you found out about your ancestor Harriet on a document, right?
Find that I was kin to Harriet, but I found some other Quicks that they family name.
I can't hear you breaking up.
That they related names. They descend.
You were breaking up. I couldn't hear nothing you said.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yeah.
Right. I came across Harriet, and they say she was born in 1801.
Hey, she was born in
Now, I couldn't
1793.
draw.
Bro,
She was
bro.
born 1793.
Yeah, I just saw it. She was born.
It said
And she lived
1801. It said she died
1903. Yeah, she lived to be 114 years old. So she was alive a little bit before 1801. And she died with
Harriet Quick.
she had
Okay,
500
where it says
acres
she
when she
was born
passed.
at?
Well,
Did it not say she was born in she
Hey,
African?
listen, that's her subjective. Listen, see, this the dumb shit. That's her
Yeah.
subjective experience, and you say it's a lie. That's a hypocrite. So her subjective experience is her personal experience. That's not an objective experience. So how can I be a hypocrite? That's why I say she's lying, because her subjective experience can't speak for the whole. That's how
I was about to say she might only know a handful of them.
Quit playing with me, man. Quit playing with me, man. My mom almost 70.
She said all of them I know.
Age don't mean you're right. What the fuck?
She might not even
all you. That's
fucking life.
In parting,
all she knows.
OTK, I've heard enough evidence for why I suggested earlier. Slavery shall be banished from all war council discussions. Take it up with your family. Find your circumstance, but the continuous of tolerating slave catchers or patty rollers in our midst, again, it's my opinion, it's a no-go. It's a no-go.
This is an example, though. This is an example for people watching. This is an example just about the conversation you was just having earlier. This is a prime example. So it could be useful.
Also, man, listen, Jay, man, seriously, dog. The only thing you can turn up, what you gonna do? Give out my real name? That's what you gonna do? You gonna do some bitch shit like that and give up my real name? But don't worry, I already done protected that now. And y'all done gave me time to protect that. Y'all do that shit if y'all want to. Y'all can't turn up about a motherfucking thing now. I dare y'all. I dare y'all niggas. I done protect myself now. I dare y'all niggas, man. That's on everything. I know your fuck ass will. I know somebody probably will give up my real name. So it's all good. It's all good. But before y'all before y'all diminish my name, but just know that shit, they come with a payment.
Right.
Shout out Billy Oso.
Hey, K Glover, I'm gonna be on my more shit. That shit come with a payment. That shit come with a payment.
And let's run it out.
Hey, listen, Jay, it's cool. I can be tough on my panel. You tough on your video games, right? You keep being tough on your video games. You know, keep playing your video games and keep being tough on your video games. Or swinging at the ear and shit. You know, you keep being tough with that. I'm just saying, I ain't tough. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. You know, I will defend myself by any means necessary.
And you got the right to.
Hey, we done with Harriet?
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, she died with 500 acres too.
Hey, listen, Jay. Let me tell y'all, man.
Who it say her husband was?
Damn. How the fuck he get murder out of this? Y'all see what's going on? This is how people get your channels flagged, y'all.
Who it said a husband was?
That's defamation, man.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying?
What happened?
All right, hold on now. Hold on. This is where it starts. You can't prove she was lying. And then he do this before I turn up. Before you turn up. Oh, I'm going to turn up later. And then he called me a tough guy. Oh, you're tough on here. See you later. Keep talking, fam. Oh, you talking murder, Dom? Oh, you want real smoke? You threatening me? See, this is crazy.
What's cracking, OTK?
Y'all see his fucking icon, though? Look at his avatar, y'all.
Who?
My name spelled backwards, that Batman. Now, this was a channel that I started on.
Oh, we can't see it, man.
Oh, you can't see the chat? You can't see it on the screen?
Nah, we can't see nothing. All we see is our avatars.
Right. So y'all don't see my message on the screen?
Yeah. You want real smoke?
Oh, you want real smoke? You threatening me?
No,
Yeah.
look at the you're right. Look at the avatar. That's my same avatar.
That's yours.
And he got my name spelled backwards.
Oh, I didn't even peep on that.
Who is that?
The channel I started on. The Round Table Gang.
That's
the round table for one.
Yeah,
is something I came up with in the mix of building with other brothers. Like damn, all us got different views of life, but yet we come together with a good conversation. Man, damn, this shit sound like the round table. Ain't nobody ahead of nobody. Everybody equal.
Yeah.
So dude, a fan. He's a fan of yours.
Huh?
I say he sound like a fan. That ain't a fan. He just wants our attention.
But the thing is, though, man, you know, he got into some shit with my sisters off Unscrambled Mind. Told me he don't want them back on the fucking show. I didn't never respond to that shit. All of a sudden, the whole fucking channel was gone.
Oh, he
after you was the one telling me to go live. Go live. You use my platform, man. Yo, I go live.
Yeah. He got it taken down,
you know
probably.
Right. But I wouldn't really dropping no American Indian stuff like that. I was just dropping talk that anybody, no matter what. That's how I learned how to be able to deal with people, no matter what your religion is, what your belief is, anything like that. That's how I learned how to deal with that. Like I don't care about none of your belief or nothing like that. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, you use your belief to answer the question. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But don't let your belief cause a problem like that. So yeah. So that's how all of that right there started or whatever. But he took the channel down or whatever. So I'm like, damn, dog, you just take the channel down.
He did that out of spite for you, bro.
No. Somebody had really pissed him off. They had pissed him off. So he was like, fuck it. You know what? I spend too much time on YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
I need to get my shit together. I need to rearrange my shit. Now in the process, now he already got some business going on where he's, you know, he got his shit together on another side of things. So by him fucking with me, that was just a little hobby. In other words, now I'm getting real with this shit, doing it on YouTube because I'm like, man, I ain't about to do that shit. And he was like, man, yo, do this. So now I'm getting serious with this shit. It's a hobby to him, though. And he's right here, too. But it's a hobby to him. I'm taking it serious.
He gonna fuck up the conversation, man.
And I know he's good.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
He
So
Islam.
don't speak on me, bro.
He Islam. He got respect and decorum. Yeah, definitely that.
Massive
I
self.
ain't worried
You
about
don't
that.
know me,
That's
bro.
why I
Do not speak on me, bro. I never disrespected you. me and you could have a good conversation, and you might completely take me the wrong way because you already, you know, putting something on me and you don't know me.
Now that's only because I see y'all had smoke, so I ain't know how that. You feel me? I ain't know how it was going.
No. See, that's the problem. You're not supposed to judge what me and this person have. We can't do that, because I'm gonna tell you, Master Self, that's what got me in my space right now where I'm at.
No, I'm saying I didn't know if he came up.
I deal with multiple people who don't deal with each other.
Listen to this.
Yeah,
though.
no, I was saying I didn't know if he was gonna come up here to argue. That's all I was saying. I didn't know if he was
No. He always got
let me paint this picture though, because OTK just told
real
y'all
person of Islam that I would say him and goddamn motherfucking brother lie. They really live what they are, what they say they are. They talk their shit, but then they always have respect. Like, you know what I mean?
Let me just paint a brief picture.
Like that.
This
Well,
shit
go ahead, Jay.
This shit gonna be like Basquiat. It's gonna take 5 minutes. So OTK was just telling a story when he was talking to Robert Lee, and he was saying, he gave an example of messing with a girl, and then the girl start bad mouthing the dude, and you know the dude, and some dudes will jump in and start bad mouthing the dudes, and other dudes will have integrity and stay out of it. So when OTK is talking about me, I don't know why there's dudes up here who don't know me that's jumping in a conversation and bad mouthing as if they know me. I think that shit sucker shit, and y'all niggas should shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, y'all.
And that's real shit.
Hold on, Jay. Nobody was talking about you. They was asking who was you. Who was I was talking about, because I cut their conversation to address you. See, y'all ain't got to worry about that. Don't trust me. Anybody put any words in my mouth or try to misquote me or try to disrespect anybody, which I know y'all wouldn't say nothing. Ain't none of y'all say nothing. Y'all was just asking who he was. And I was giving you the rundown on who he was and what happened.
I said that it sounded like a fan. Because I didn't know the situation.
Nah, that's more like a little brother.
Yeah.
That's more like a little brother. But he's a grown ass man, and he got his own way. You know, and I ain't got no brothers on my mama's side. I got brothers on my daddy's side, so I don't got no brothers like that. So I got brothers who act like him, like they just got their own ways, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I gotta respect that. And that's just them. So you know what I mean? And they do crazy shit. Like they'll put my name in crazy shit just to use my name or my brother's name just for assurance. You know what I mean? Like if they talk to somebody like, such
that's
dude.
fucked up.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. But you know, we gotta love them, man. And I think I'm glad of that, right? I'm glad of that, because you know what? Maybe that might have saved their life just by mentioning my name. Because the person they might encounter might be a fucking head buster.
Right on.
You understand what I'm saying? But just by mentioning my name, they might just push that shit to the side.
But then it can work both ways though. Because a nigga come defend your name.
Right.
With the same energy.
Right. But that's one thing about me, Master Self.
Yeah.
I tell my peoples them who deal with me. And Bellioso, that's one of my day ones. Straight Smoke, Dosey. Dog, when I get into personal things with a one-on-one or personal, I don't want that to reflect on y'all. Y'all keep it moving. We're gonna stay on the information. We're gonna keep it moving, man. But you know, just let me handle my little personal. Your boy's serious. Your boy's serious.
Now,
Trust me.
I'm still getting accustomed. I'm still getting accustomed. You know, I'm used to different types of situations. You feel me? Different, you know.
But I mean, listen, you ain't doing nothing more different than what an American Indian would do. dog, if I rock with you and I rock with you, ain't no way I can see you getting into something and I ain't getting in it too.
You hear me?
Hey,
I
but
see
see,
what you're saying, bro.
that's the problem I have with y'all, man. Like I live around Indians, right? And they don't look like y'all. So
You mean Native
I'm
Americans?
confused. Man,
They stole the
Americans,
Indian
Indians,
term. They stole the
man.
Indian term, homie.
No, the
Basically.
thing is, dog, this nigga looking at a bunch of mulatto Indians and saying that they don't look like me.
Man,
Bro, the
please
ones
do
that's
your
mixed.
research.
Listen,
Please do
I
your
was just about to say,
listen.
Please
you
do
never
your
do the research.
research.
Right?
Please do
The
your
ones that's
research.
All you gotta do is do your research.
Listen, I did my
Please do your
research, right?
research.
And then, like I say, I see these people a lot. So the ones that are mixed with black, you know what I'm saying? You can tell it.
What Indians you be around?
It'd be Tuscaroras around here. And then, I mean, we don't really consider the Lumbee Indians, but there is a unique group that's old in this area. They've been in this area for a long time, too. Like, it's a lot. Just like they talk about the free Negroes that was
They
in this area.
recognize tribes?
Those people still, they descent still live around here. Like,
So you saying you descend from the free Africans that came across here, not the enslaved Africans?
man, listen. It was
Now I got it. Now I got it. That's how y'all became black slave owners.
You don't
Remember I asked you if the black slave owner. I asked
right.
Benjamin Quick was a slave owner.
I asked you if the black slave owners was Indian, European, or what? You said you didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Quick is a Dutch name, right?
Juice, bro.
What's up?
Robert Lee Ford said that his last name is Quick.
Yeah.
He descends from the Quicks. You know what I mean? Not his last name personally, but his bloodline. Some of his bloodline got Quicks. His slave master last name was Quick. But then you also have some Africans. Some Africans also took on the name Quick. The slaves, the African slaves took on the name Quick, and also the bloodline of the master took on the name Quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he said he's not from the slave Quick. He's from the master Quick.
The master Quick. That's funny.
So
right.
That's not your bloodline. Harry Quick, she wasn't in your bloodline.
Hey, you coming from Cali, dude. Straight up real Cali, man. And shouts out to you. Dog, listen, I'm doing something serious to that beat you send me. I appreciate you. That's gonna be my come out. I'm making that an anthem now. I'm gonna come out, watch now what I do with that.
For sure.
Juice.
Yeah.
Hey, man, listen, man. Y'all hook up with Juice, man. Juice is a fire producer, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna speak on all of his great works what he done did out there in the Cali area. I'm gonna wait till I do a show with my brother for him to do it. But I'm just saying, man, I done been encountered and being blessed with some great people coming through here, and I didn't even know. I appreciate y'all, though, man, for real. All y'all great, for one now. All y'all great, regardless, whether we agree on information or not. All y'all great now. Just to see that we all travel from different places, different times, different walks of life, but we all here right now. You know what I mean? We all here right now, for real. Let me give a shout out.
Right on, OTK.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Shit, who gave me a uplifting? You know what I mean? Shouts out to y'all, and it's more to come, man. It's a lot that I didn't encompass, and I didn't uh and engage with since that time, man. And it's a beautiful thing, man. Now that I'm realizing what it is what it really is. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing when you find yourself within that picture and you do what you do. Just doing what you do, you play a part. I ain't trying to go above and beyond. You know what I mean? I play my part. I play my role. You know?
If everybody do that, we'll be straight, boy. You know?
We be straight. We be
Bro.
straight, bro.
Yeah.
We be straight. What you think about that, Robert Lee? If everybody play a role, you think we'd be straight?
I agree, but I feel like it's people like y'all that cause that division.
You can't agree, but then say a but. Don't say I agree, but then say but.
I agree if people stay
Then
in
you
their
don't
lane.
agree because you saying but. So then you don't agree. You can't lead up I agree with a but.
Well, I did, nigga.
Everybody wants their identity.
I did, nigga.
Robert Lee, how old are you?
40.
Okay, you too old to be talking like this on the internet.
What you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. That's how a child would respond.
I'm confused.
You are? What are you confused about? That's how a child will respond to someone. He asked a simple question. So to get hostile and start calling them names for no reason
I ain't call him no name. What name did I call him?
I did, nigga. Come on now.
Yeah.
You're too old for that.
That's how we talk. That's how
You're too old. No, you're too old for that. You're not a child.
No, we ain't gonna start calling each other niggas. We've been calling each other niggas for years.
No, you're too old for that, sir.
Listen, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but
listen,
that's the
I'm
way
talking to Robert Lee Ford.
And I'm gonna continue when I talk to my niggas. I'm gonna refer to them as niggas.
No, you just no. Don't try to change it to endearment. You're trying to change. You're trying to change it as a word of endearment. That's not the way you. That's not the type of tone you was talking to him in that way. So don't try to.
Let's be honest. Let's just be honest.
Robert, keep it a buck.
Yo, shut the fuck up with that, yo. You trying to.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? He too old for that. That's crazy.
You heard that nigga's feelings. I wanted to ask him if he heard about the whole conversation about the Postliminium.
Say it again. You was breaking up.
Oh, you say you wanted to ask me about the Postliminium?
How you doing?
He heard that whole conversation.
You?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Hey Jay, and then to you, Jay, too, man. Nah, I ain't gotta protect Master of Self. His name say Master of Self. I don't have to protect him, but I'm gonna make sure things be understood in the right way before anything go down. So that's why I had to let him know, like, yo, everything good. Because it's weirdos out here, bro. Yeah, it's weirdos out here.
What I don't understand is they always come on a platform. Well, I get it and I understand, but see, y'all the problem. Why, if I'm the problem, why do you keep continuing to come over here? Like, I don't understand that. You spend hours.
What you say what the problem is. Hey, without no cursing, Robert. And the reason why I put you in the back, because we was trying to do it without no cursing, because we on Facebook, Twitter, and all that, man. And the people who screaming on Twitter and stuff like that, they will cut them boys' screen and knock them boys out. I'm trying to alleviate that. I'm trying to have a conversation without using derogatory terms. You know what I mean? Nigga is all right, but the way you use it, that's all she was talking about. Now, my nigga, what's up, my nigga?
What's up,
that's
my nigga?
different as a saying, because I know You're never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. But when I say, dog, what you thought I was talking about, nigga? Now I'm saying like you
That's
stupid and
different.
ignorant. You see what I'm saying? So it's ways that that word can be used, being the same way, man. Y'all know.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
hey, Robert, how'd you hear about OTK channel?
I had saw that situation that went down when with the whole
Pygmy?
when they brought up the whole pygmy, you know what I'm saying?
Where'd you see it at?
That shit, I was on Not a Coincidence on channel.
Oh,
And,
okay. That's right. All right.
you know,
Right
I
on.
watched that shit live, you know what I'm saying? And I
Oh,
learned the brother was here in South Carolina and in Charleston, you know what I'm saying? And I fuck around down in that area, so I
yeah.
wanted to hear what type of knowledge he was kicking.
Yeah, y'all
So,
pretty y'all close.
Yeah, so he talking this Indian knowledge, and I'm like, well, shit, you know, I know Indians. I done seen them, you know what I'm saying? They be around. But then I hear y'all talking about, you know, we the Indians and, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, and Negro, the real Indians and
Yeah,
all
the
this.
story was
You know,
changed, you know?
it's kick. No, I don't, that's where I don't agree at because, like, you know, my ancestors, I mean, I will say they ain't really push no African understanding of it, but they did not fuck with these Indians the way y'all, you know what I'm saying, talk. Like they weren't confused about who was Indians and who was black. Like
Yeah,
they
because
weren't
they
confused about that around here.
I mean,
You know
if
what I'm
they was
saying?
on, if they was on,
Hold on,
if they
watch
was in
this,
the
Master Self.
plantation,
Master Self. See,
that's
you
true.
close too in this area too, Master Self. This is the thing you don't know. Hey, Robert Lee Ford, let me ask you this. Those people, you say they knew the difference
Yeah,
between an Indian and a black person or whatever like that? That's what you said?
yeah.
Was it because of the color?
No, because we could tell the difference.
No,
And
no, no.
another
How
thing,
could you tell the difference? How could you
because
tell the difference?
Indians don't look like black people.
reclassification.
What happened?
Indians don't look like black people.
You
Hold
you read the
on.
well,
Whoa,
go ahead. Okay.
whoa. See, this is indoctrination. This is indoctrination, y'all. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it. See,
Let me ask this real quick.
it's no different than us seeing these Western movies with the
Right.
Indian, the way that we was looking at the Indian on TV.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
He ain't doing no different. He's looking at the Indians who are calling themselves Indians in his area, which 90% of them are mulattoes. Let's be for real. Um, they can go for white or either black. And at this time, black will be bad to use. See, this
My
is what
father
I'm
told
trying
me
to
that.
bring him up with the information, with the knowledge. You got information. You just need to have the timelines and the dates on what you're talking about so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, my father told me that too,
That's all.
OTK, you know? And you
Let me ask
you
you
don't know
this.
my father, you know?
Are you aware or do you know what the 1740 Negro Act is that the right title, OTK, the 1740 of South Carolina?
1740 is the Negro Act, man. That's when Indians started getting classified as Negro. Slave was synonymous. Negro, slave was synonymous with Indian. Free people of color.
Yeah.
Also, you are what your mama are from there. So if your mama was in servitude, the child could be in servitude too. The child was born in the servitude.
Yeah. Except for the ones that was in enmity with the government, right?
Now, see, this is where the effery starts to go on that.
Yeah.
We wasn't the one writing who we was. They was doing all the documentation.
No, I'm saying the ones who was on the side of the government who fought, who was fighting in the wars with the government, with the Europeans. They weren't reclassified as Negroes or slaves. You correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yes, they definitely was. Yeah, they definitely was classified. That was like one of your shit. That was a major reclassification right there, because you dealing directly with the federal. You don't need Congress when they deal with the military or
Right.
wars or shit like that. So yeah, you dealing directly federal, bro. So yeah, definitely. We definitely was misclassified. That's why we got to look at these years. We got to look at these years and where we're at, because that shit might have been like that in South Carolina, but that don't mean that's how it was going on in Virginia.
Hey, speaking on that, man, my great great grandfather was a mulatto, born in Virginia, and he moved to Mississippi. Uh, when he was a young kid, and he was labeled, yeah, he was labeled a mulatto. And then on another census, he was labeled black, then Negro, colored. But mulatto was definitely on there, and he's on my avatar. And sometimes he would be mistaken as a white man. And one time his grandkids was running down the street because they thought they saw him. They was running down the street, and they got down there. It was a white man down there, somebody else and shit. But just yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So when we also looking at these things, white and black at first didn't have to deal with color. It dealt with status.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
But my family, they always say he wasn't white though. They just say he could be mistaken as a white man. Yep. But they never said that he was white. So I gotta figure.
So check this out, Robert Lee Ford. Do you know that some of the people in North Carolina was some of the first to come up and start using the name mulatto?
I'm saying
In modern day North Carolina. Just a yes or no. Just a yes or no.
you can't make me respond to it like that, or they like, you know what I'm saying? Just a yes or no. You asked, did I know? Was it the first? They was one of the first people to be considered mulattoes. That what you asked me? Because I mean, I'm trying to.
Using the term mulatto. Yeah. Using the term mulatto. Yeah.
I can't say I knew that. You
Okay.
are
I
the
bet.
first
Ain't no
person
problem.
I heard say that.
Real
Okay.
quick, OTK.
What?
Real
Go
quick,
ahead.
I got another. So that's my 1, 2. So I got a great grandfather. That I told you he was from South Carolina, and he moved to Mississippi. He was a Curry from South Carolina. He's mulatto too. He was born in 1822.
Mulatto.
Yeah, he was born 1822 from South
Watch
Carolina.
yourself, Robert
Mulatto
Lee,
could have
before you say
mean.
the wrong. Robert Lee, watch yourself before you say the wrong shit. That's why I
Let
asked you
me
that
say.
first question, so you wouldn't throw yourself out the window with this next question. A matter of fact, not this next question, with your next statement. That's why I asked you, do you know that the people that was in so-called what we call
You a
today
mind
North
reader?
Carolina was calling themselves mulatto?
And he Choctaw.
One of the first. There was one.
I'm just saying. So if you
First, that what
see
you
this
say?
name,
No, I ain't know that.
in this area, if you see this name
I
in
ain't know
this
that.
area with people calling themselves this, you can't say a mulatto is an African mixed with something else. I know that's where you was going at. Those are not mulattoes, bro. They got a whole different name for them. A black person from Africa mixing with some other race. They got a whole nother name for them. Mulatto was not being used over there. See, that's what you would have to go to. You would have to go to the first name when the Arabs was coming in and mixing with the African. Because in that case, that would be your first mulatto. Then when the Greeks came in, that would be your second mulatto. Then when all of them mixing in, that would be your third, fourth, fifth, and sixth mulatto. But you don't see that name over there, bro. You don't see mulatto over there.
Hey, you know what? I went to high
Hey, Lobus.
school with some
Hey,
white
Lobus.
Africans.
I'm glad you said that too. I just told y'all, watch out before y'all jump out the window. You're saying blacks. You're saying blacks. When was black being used? Black ain't no race.
No.
What do mulatto mean to you?
A mixture. And when I think of mulatto, I think of a mixture of American Indian and anything else.
And anything else.
And anything else.
Okay,
listen what I said, and anything else. But the good thing about certain mulattoes, the plus that they had, they can go for either on the white side or the black side as far as classification. You don't see mulatto till you come over here, bro.
Hey, and then remember he was going through that one case, and they
Okay,
I forgot.
Okay, Lobos, bet. We understand. Hey man, listen. Hey, y'all wild ass Indians, my mods, man. We got some Indian catchers, man, in the goddamn chat. Y'all had to write the arrow their ass out. They just coming under. Not RTG, not Jake. That's my dog. But there's some other people in here. You know what I mean? That's some real Indian agents. And the Indian slave catchers. You know what I'm talking about? They coming up underneath different names. You know, they coming up underneath different names.
All right, OTK, I'm gonna go slide in the chat. Get busy.
Nah, you good, Juice. You good. Stay up out of it, man. You know, it ain't too often we get to build with an OG. You know what I mean? You don't come up too often, man. You always working out or in the man. Chill out, man. You know what I mean? It's good. Good
Right
conversation, man. Hey, listen, one thing, see, this is why I tell y'all, man, we got to have patience. Even though my brother done called me names earlier and said shit, even the first time we met and all that, we done gone through that, but he still came back up and build with me again. So it was something in me through all that commotion and stuff through the first time. It was something in me that he said, you know what? Let's go back. You know what I mean?
Y'all from the same spot. Y'all brothers.
No, he said he ain't
Dog, I ain't talking nothing about no killing.
brother.
What the hell? What the hell Jay talking about? Jay, I ain't say nothing about no killing. No.
Hit somebody else. They ain't left field with it, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't nobody mention killing.
Nah.
Shit, I was telling them niggas like, yo, this really my dog. You know what I mean? This my little brother I ain't never had. We all got brothers that some just don't. They got their own ways, and you got to respect that. That's all. Yeah. Also, yeah. Now, what you and Master Self got going on, y'all can get that on the information. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. Hey, Northern Bell, man, you clout chasing because you on our shit. Skittles, Brown Bunny.
But yo,
Come on, man.
So
Chill out.
you
Hey, no, I
saying
do
the
want
people, you
to.
saying these people
Chill
over
out,
here
man. Chill
created
out, man.
mulatto?
Listen, man, y'all need to just chill out, man. God damn. Why the hell y'all coming at me? For real. Like, why? Why? Because I came out from South Carolina and I'm right
You're a
here where they
real one.
said all the slaves came in at,
You're a real
and
one.
I disproved that.
You're a real one, man.
I helped change the fucking story. Is that what it is? Or y'all don't like some of the people that I deal with? That's the problem. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who to deal with.
Man, these people be too emotional, man.
Man, shouts out the goddamn 111 truth, man. That nigga told me from day one, man, like my second week, and he saw what was going on. He said, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. Don't let nobody or nothing tell you what side to choose or who to be a part of. Not even me. And this a person who been out here, who know what's going on. So they already seen the stuff that's going on now. That's why I'm prepared for it.
That's the best advice.
Some of the best advice that I got, man.
Hell yeah.
Don't let nobody change you or nothing like that. Not even me.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
Chris.
right.
That would make it hard, Chris. That make it real hard. That make it real hard for me, man, because I'm dark-skinned. But the thing is, though,
Hey,
Chris,
that's
that ain't my natural color.
hey,
And
bro.
then when
But
I
that's the
show
thing,
motherfuckers
man.
my natural color, they say, "Oh no, that ain't you, OTK.
Hey,
That
that's the
ain't
thing,
you."
bro.
So let me show it
Hey,
again. Let me turn on the
hey,
light.
Robert,
I
you
worked
dark too, like
outside.
OTK?
I worked outside since I was
Nah,
fucking 16 years old, 18 years old permanently. That's me at the bottom right there. This is my family. This is all the grandkids and great grandkids. The 4, the 5 at the top, those are our elders. Rest in peace to my aunt that's gone now. But those are my mama and her 3 sisters and my aunt and my uncle. My only uncle left. You see, that's me at the bottom right there, the oldest of the grandkids. That's my complexion. That's my family complexion.
I mean, yeah.
I done worked outside damn near over
hey,
20
but check this
years.
out. Hey, man, you act like,
South
but yo,
Carolina, son. Down here
yo,
in the swamplands is something totally different than upper South Carolina.
this the part, y'all. This the part where I think y'all get it, Mr. Shrewd. Indians still look more like white people. Like they don't
You're
look
lying.
like
You're
they.
lying. You're
Nigga,
lying. You're
fucking lie.
lying.
You
You're
got I ain't
lying.
mean to
You're
cuss.
lying.
No, I'm
You're
not. How you
lying.
gonna say I'm lying?
But
You're lying. Because
How
I'm
you
about to
gonna
show
say
you
I'm
have you
lying?
you seen an
because you
Indian?
know
What
what?
the Indian look like
I'm about to
Check
show
this
you
before
out.
people?
something right
Check this
now.
Hey,
out. Check this out. Check this out.
I'm about to show
I
you
didn't
something right
see.
now.
I didn't see. Listen. I didn't see some dark ass Indians, right? But they still look like they white people. They don't look
How
like
you can
they
see?
could
How the
be
hell you
black
see a dark?
people at
How the?
all.
Hold on, hold on. Whoa. So this nigga black on one side and white on the other? How you seen a
Man, y'all,
real
bro,
dark ass Indian
bro.
that look white? What the
Just
hell
like
is that?
just like you go to one of those Arab stores and see one of those dark ass or them Indians, them people from India. You go to one of them stores right there in
They're
Charleston,
not
and
Indians,
them
bro.
listen,
They will get mad if
listen,
you call
listen.
them
I'm
that.
talking about the people from
They're
India,
not Indians,
the
dog. They Hindustans or
Hindustan motherfuckers.
Baharats.
But this
They
what I'm saying.
Baharats or they
You
Hindustans.
can you
They will
can
get
go in
mad if
one of
you call
those.
them
Listen,
Indians, bro.
you can go to one of those stores down there in Charleston and run into one, and they'll be just as dark as any nigga you know. But you know them people still from Hindustan or whatever you call them, right?
oh, I got a gold one, man. I'm about
Right?
to say it though. Yeah.
Am I lying about that? Them bitches be dark, then they be dark as
Yeah,
hell,
some
bro.
of them be dark. Yep.
See what I'm
But you
saying?
just gave
I be like,
you
damn,
just gave a
straight
country.
hair.
They be the same way, bro. I done seen a Tuscarora. I done seen one
So you
man. Listen
just
here,
killed
bro.
yourself. So you just
That's a
killed yourself.
nationality.
No, bro.
That's
So you
that.
Bro,
just
you
killed
know,
Okay,
bro.
yourself.
Them people from
Listen,
India,
hold on.
them
He
people from
just killed
India,
himself because he
them
say
people
them
from
boys
India,
are
black people.
real. He say them boys are real dark.
The people, yeah.
Now he started off by saying, "I know some dark ass Indians that still look white." Now he just described some dark ass Hindustans, and can't prove that
They
they look
still
white.
look like the white Hindustan ones.
what does looking
What the
white?
fuck
What
is a white
is looking
Hindustan?
white?
They don't
What
look
is a
like
white
they
Hindustan?
listen. They
What is a
don't
white
look like
Hindustan?
the real light skinned one. You know what I'm talking about.
He saying they look like the dark Paxton and shit, you know? I
Well,
mean,
You know
John
what does
they
Stockton.
looking
know what
white?
I'm talking about. They know what I'm
So
talking
what does
about. They know what
looking
I'm talking
white
about.
look like though? How does a dark
Yeah,
skinned
What I'm
person
saying,
look white?
what I'm
I
saying,
want to
looking
know what
white,
that
right?
is. I
The
want to know
reason
what
why I
a
say,
white
listen,
Hindustan is.
the reason why I use the term looking white is
Some
to refer that
albino?
they don't look, no, they don't look African. They don't look like they black people. I ain't got to use the term African, but just black people here
The
in America.
phenotypes. What's the phenotypes you talking about?
Hey, Lobus,
Damn the phenotype. I'm
Hindustan is
talking about the
really what
look. I'm
India
talking
was
about the
called,
skin
Bharat,
and everything.
and then Hindustan.
It
Hindustan
don't
became
matter.
the name once they spiritual system and their belief started taking over that region, Hinduism. So they
Good.
was
You know
named
what I'm talking. You know the
Hindustan,
people
but
I'm
they was
talking about
called
then.
Bharat first.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Lobus, boy, your boy
They own
serious with
they
this,
own the
man.
Seven Elevens.
That mean you know the
Check me
people I'm
out.
talking about then. Good.
Yeah, they
So
own
you
Right.
all the
know
They
Seven
it's
was
Elevens.
one.
Some were
white. They was
Listen,
turbans.
never white.
listen,
They was never white.
listen. I
They
ain't
was
say they
never
white.
white.
I ain't say they
You
white.
just
I ain't
said
said
there
that.
was black people. You say you know some dark ass Indians that look white. So now that was your whole start of your conversation. You brought up the Hindustanis. Y'all know some dark ass Hindus, right? Like we know they Hindu, but they dark as a bitch, right? You still ain't
Black.
prove how they're white. Then you brought up white
Right.
Hindustans.
Like a
Who is the
dark
white
Tom Brady.
Listen,
Hindustans?
stop cutting me off. Let me rephrase it again so you can understand. Act like you don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm gonna use the Hindustan people.
Overstand.
Listen, I'm gonna use the Hindustan people for example. Since
No,
you
you
don't want
can't
to refer
use
to
them.
them
You
as
can't
India.
use them. You can't use them for an example when we're
Yes, I
talking about
can.
American Indians.
Just
Nobody has
Right.
nobody has more phenotype or more different complexion than us, the American Indian. So when you comparing us to us, compare us to us.
listen.
That's your best option.
You know, it's just I think that's where y'all fell short at, man.
Now I think see your thing. Just like I tell you, thoughts are like assholes. Everybody got one. Your thought don't matter. Your thought only matters to you.
You can say that
That's
all
what
you
you
want, brother.
that's what you need to understand.
You
Your
want to
thought
believe
only is
if you
good
want to
in
believe
Robert Lee Ford world. Your thought is not good in nobody else's world.
if y'all want to
It's
believe
subjective.
y'all
Because it's
Indians.
subjective. It's not objective, bro.
Well, let's talk about you then. So let's get back on Harriet. So I pulled it up and it said that Harriet was married to Benjamin Quick, the slave master, right?
Not Benjamin Alexander. See,
Yeah.
hey, listen, hey,
No.
master self. Hey, I'm surgical, right? When he first said the name Quick, like I said, man, I know Quick's here.
Yeah.
I know he said Harriet. I said, well, my God. Why is this such a coincidence? I said, damn, they all got the same talking points for real. They all throw up the same shit.
You know, Harriet means home ruler. That's what Harriet means.
No, boy, Harriet is an African name. Let me stop.
She had 500 acres.
Yeah, but it's crazy though.
Did it
how
say?
all
Did
of
it
these
not say?
stories are the same. But go ahead,
Did
go ahead,
it?
bro.
Did it not say she was born in Africa or born something about Africa?
Nah, I was
Said,
lying about Harriet is African. Ain't nobody
said,
in Africa named Harriet.
Right.
I
For
asked the guy
one,
that. I
for
asked the
one,
guy that.
Africans was not using vowels in their words like how we use over here. Stop that. Stop that.
I asked the guy that said she was married to Benjamin Quick.
And you know
What
what,
did it
boy,
say
Robert
about
Lee?
Africa, brother?
Hey, Robert Lee, you know what? I might have to tell you, dog, I really love you because I'm starting to.
hey,
I know. I might have to send you a goddamn text. I have to see if this you, man, because if you is, boy, you crazy as shit. But go ahead, man.
it
It
said
said she was
it
born.
said Benjamin Barter from Africa.
I'm just saying, go ahead, man.
What did it say?
It said Benjamin Barter from Africa. Barter here from Africa.
That
It said she was born in
that
South
what it
Carolina.
said?
On Ancestral.com, it said that she was born in Africa. I mean, born in South Carolina, 1789, and married Benjamin Quick and had 12 children.
Hey, COTK. That proved that they was having kids back then. How many
But
kids
you
you said
said,
she had?
well, but I thought you said she came from Africa, though.
Did it not say that?
No, it said she was born in South Carolina.
Right. So how she can be from Africa
Well, you
being
looking
born
at
in
the
South
wrong
Carolina?
record.
You,
No, ain't
well, I
You
might
nobody
looking at the
be.
born
wrong
in
record.
This is
Your man just
Ancestral.com.
said.
Nobody,
Your
ain't
man
nobody
just
born
listen.
in Africa
Your
in
man. Your
1808
man
and
Juice
came over
just
here,
said
man.
it said Benjamin brought her from Africa.
It was some kind. I don't know what it was, but it was something I was reading. And it was telling the
Yeah,
story. It
it
was
must
telling
have
the
been the same
story.
shit I read. Must have been the
Mm-hmm.
same shit I read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the same story that I read.
But but on the
Benjamin,
census it said she was born in.
you said so. Benjamin Quick bought her from Africa. So he
Now
was on that
follow.
ship that went to go get her. Is that what you're saying?
No, he said that.
Yeah,
I
it's
That
what we read. What I read is portraying that Benjamin
I'm
was
going
in
by the
Africa
record. You
and
say
he
you
came
looking
on the
at it.
boat. He bought it. He was on the boat with her.
So was she a
That what you
slave
read?
or was she free? Was she slave or was she free?
Right.
It's on Ancestry. You should have it. If that's your people's.
That's what I'm asking
Yeah,
him.
and
Yeah.
was she
He the one
slave?
who-
Hold on.
he-
Was she a slave or was she
Yeah.
free? Hey, goddess, the African village
No.
that you talking about near Jasper
No,
County,
I
do
bro.
your research. That's the American Indian land, baby. And that's not originally where the African village was. It's something that they did for tourism. Check that out, goddess. Every African village that you see in South Carolina, you will see them shit is on American Indian lands, and those was American Indian places, and those wasn't even the places. They used to say that they're making a what they call it, reconstruction or something like that of it, a reenactment of the area. Because one thing they do in South Carolina, they like to reenact civil wars and shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit like that happened.
I
Shots
could have
heard
swore
around
I
the
saw you on the
world. That
History
type shit.
Channel. I could have swore I saw you on the History Channel OTK in one of them play acts with a
No,
big long rifle.
yeah, you might
I'm
see
just
my
messing
great
with you.
granddaddy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Jay. I was talking irrigation the other day, Jay. I was showing them boys some shit how I could take water from the pond and irrigate a whole area because I done got my farming thing, my farmer's number and all of that. So you know what I mean? I'm about to go full tune with this farming shit. So yeah. this this irrigation stuff is about to hit, man. I'm gonna go around to everybody who's a farmer, dog. I'm gonna go around to them and help them put this irrigation system in. I'm gonna teach them. I'm gonna teach my people this system. So when I'm gone, you ain't gotta worry about me coming back to fix it. You be able to call me over the phone and I guide you right on through it. That's how serious I am with this shit. Yeah, Jay. Jay, now you know one thing you did tell me, bro. Stick to what you know. That's the money maker, and do everything else on the back end. You know what I mean? Just like the money maker you got going on. You know, that's respect. You know, you ain't even had to give me the time of day. You know what I mean?
OTK, who
Yeah,
is Jay?
Lois. Yeah, I got land out the ass. I am Goose Creek. Yes, just like my cousin Darby said, he is
Hey, but
Goose
check
Creek.
this. So what
All
Hey,
other
the
it's
evidence?
a
my own land,
it's
and
a
no
newspaper
African can
Listen,
own
article
no land.
what
No
other
from the.
African can
evidence?
own no land. That's all
She
I'm
was a
trying to
colored
tell
woman
you.
and was a
Listen,
slave owned by old man Benny
listen. What
Quick,
other evidence
who bought her
y'all can offer?
from a northern speculator
Listen,
who bought her from who
listen.
bought
What
direct.
other evidence y'all can offer?
Oh no,
What?
I'm sorry, bros. Real quick. We was wrong on that. Benny Quick, her husband or so what? He bought her from a man that bought her from Africa. A man from the northern specular who bought her direct from Africa. So Benny didn't go to Africa. You know what I'm saying?
What was
Okay.
her last name?
Quick.
What was what was her original name before
That's what I want.
Harriet?
Yeah, what's her original name?
If he brought her directly from Africa, she had a name.
Shit, I don't know.
And they would tell you the tribe because
Hmm.
he brought her directly from there.
Yeah.
Because her language family will tie her back to her tribe. That's something that
And
was
I'll
taught
bet
to
you
me
it's
by
Man,
a
y'all don't
real.
believe
That's something that
nothing.
was taught to me. That's something that was taught to me by a real African, my
But
brother
look, it
from
says
that
she was
land.
the.
Taught me
It
that
says,
these, them boys should be able to tie themselves back to a goddamn tribe.
hey, the
Language
articles.
should. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. The article from 1903, and it says she was the oldest woman living in Marlborough County. So whoever the oldest person that was living in Marlborough County named Harriet Quick, they got a picture of her. That would be dope.
Yeah, Marlborough County.
I'm gonna
That's
go. I'm
upper
gonna
state.
try to find
That's
it.
in the mountains, man. That's
Go
in the
to the
mountains.
records office and stuff like that in Marlborough County. You know,
Appalachian Mountains, man.
yeah. Go to the records office over there, man.
But hold on though. How can she be brought
Ain't in no
directly
damn
from
Appalachian
Africa? How can she be?
Mountains, man. You bugging.
This nigga here crazy as shit. He don't even know how far the Appalachian Mountains go. But anyway, this how I know. This how I know, bro. You really need to just come and learn some shit. I'm not saying I can teach you some shit, but you just need to come and learn some shit. That's all, bro.
No,
That's
man.
all. That's all
Hey,
I'm saying. And that's all I'm
hey,
saying, man. You can
I
take
can't
you
learn
eat the fish and spit out the bones, bro.
nothing
You know what
from
I
you, bro.
mean? But all
Check
right,
this
bet.
out
If
real
you
quick
I
too.
heard.
this, hey, listen,
19.
this nigga say
Oh,
he
go ahead.
can't learn nothing from me. But I just told him about the Appalachian Mountains going up there. He said, man, ain't no goddamn Appalachian Mountains. Okay. That lets me know that he really don't know American history.
Mhm.
He only know what he was taught.
Yeah, you
That's
got to
it.
know the mountains around you.
See what I'm
He
saying?
don't know, man. He don't know the geography of the land. That's a key
You got
part.
to learn that. You got to learn that then. You
That's
Man,
know.
a key part,
y'all
man,
crazy.
because the geography of the land changes
All over these
ways of
Carolinas,
life. That changes your environment and it
north
changes ways of life.
and south. Me know you been to the
What happened?
Appalachian Mountains
What happened?
because Listen, that for y'all believed or thinking that the
Hold on,
Appalachian
no, no, no,
Mountains
no,
is
no, no,
where
not
near
y'all
where
believe,
I'm at,
not y'all
let me
believe.
know you
What
ain't
you
been
say
there.
about the Appalachian? What you say about the Appalachian? You was breaking up. What you been saying? What you say about
The
now about the Appalachian? They don't run up that way. You say they don't run up that way?
Appalachian Mountains is not near Dillon and Marlboro and Richmond, Scotland, past Charlotte, North Carolina, and stuff like that.
Oh, it's past Charlotte, so it ain't in South Carolina.
It really ain't in South Carolina like that right now.
Well, I'll be
Yeah,
damned, y'all. I'll be damned. Do y'all
no,
hear this,
nowhere
y'all?
near
Hold on. Do y'all
like
hear this?
South
Do
Carolina.
y'all hear this, y'all?
Nah, say that
Do
again.
y'all hear this? Master of self. Do you hear
Listen,
this?
I'm in Ohio. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, so I know where Appalachian is.
You in Ohio. The Appalachian damn near runs to the Ohio.
It definitely does.
So how is what all right, you know what? I see this is what I like to do. This is what I like to do. Fuck it. I'll just pull it up and I'll show them where the Appalachian runs at. How about that? I could do a quick Google search just to Google it, but nah. I'm gonna show you some shit that I really don't like to. I'm gonna stop showing people my shit. You know what I mean? For real.
Yeah.
Where I'm gonna stop showing people my shit. I'm gonna say that shit for when I go on private.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But it's all
If
good
you can
though.
I just
prove
think
there's
that people
mountains,
should know
you
they.
think you can show there's mountains near Charlotte, North Carolina.
Man, listen, bro.
You heard?
Listen, bro.
I'm
You said that
working.
that they don't run through South Carolina, bro. You say the Appalachians is not in South Carolina, and you don't see it until after Charlotte. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I remember what you said, bro. All right, then stand on that. Charlotte is going off for
Way
77.
past.
77. Charlotte is damn near uh on the east coast, Atlantic East Coast. You know what I mean? For real. But it's all good though. Hold
Shit,
on.
the Appalachians down there go to whole. The
Yeah,
shit down there.
hey, you found it? You found it? You hold on. You know what? I was about to say, let me send you this map, but nah, I'll pull it up. Let me find it real quick, just so I can pull it back up.
Looking the things
You
up.
look crazy right now.
I love this
That's why
type of stuff.
that's why the colonies is all over there.
Listen,
Yeah,
They weren't
you
supposed to
want
go
to
past the
see
mountains.
some.
Yeah, I like
You
this
want to
type of
see
stuff
some
right here,
mountains
man. Cause this type of stuff right here,
in South
man,
Carolina?
I
You got to
take
go to
this. I take
Spartanburg,
this.
Greensville area.
I take this as educational. Nah,
Yeah.
don't switch up. Don't switch up. Don't switch up now.
The
Don't switch
Appalachian
up.
Mountains all the way to Alabama and Georgia.
Word, them bitch start from way down there.
Man.
Damn near Florida. See, he don't even know what he's
Wow.
talking about, man.
It's different
Y'all know what
elevations,
he's
but
talking about,
yeah.
man.
Well, you don't know what you talking about, boy.
All
You
right,
talking
okay.
crazy right
All
now.
right. Don't you know the Appalachian? The Appalachian was a dividing line. Everything on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains, dog, those was that was Indian territory. Everything on the right side of the Appalachians, dog, those what became the 13 colonies. See, that lets me know you don't know American history, bro.
No,
Or I wouldn't I wouldn't have to go through this dumb shit.
listen.
You feel me? No, ain't no listen, man. You always saying listen. When is you gonna
You right.
listen?
You looking crazy right now.
Okay.
You look
All right.
crazy.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more, man. Say no more.
You need to listen to
Say no
somebody.
more, man. Hey, listen. I do listen to
Started
somebody. I listen
at
to
the
You ain't pull
bottom
up
somebody.
the
of the
mountains
I
hill.
listen
yet
to
because you can't.
somebody that I listen to
You ain't
somebody
pull up
that
the
has something to tell me.
mountains yet because you can't.
That's what I do, bro.
Mount Mitchell.
You ain't pull up the mountains yet because you can't.
All right, hold on, bro. I just found it. Let me send it to my email real quick so I can pull it right on up.
Ain't no mountains
Man, hey, listen, don't you
I'm saying
test me, man.
Charlotte.
Put some fucking money up. Put some money
Charlotte
up.
is literally
Put
at the
some money
bottom
up.
of the mountain,
Listen.
basically.
No, hey, don't test me, bro. Put some money up.
Go ahead, put some money up.
One thing
Go ahead.
OTK do, though, I just don't talk.
Go ahead.
I keep shit
Go
back up, but I talk.
ahead.
Y'all just talk
Go
out the
ahead.
side of y'all mouth.
Bro, I'm trying to
The side
tell
of
you.
y'all neck.
You
The side of y'all neck. That's what I'm trying to
you talking out the
tell
side of
you.
your
Y'all need
mouth
to
right
hold
now.
up, bro.
Nah,
Just
OTK
quiet
real. I
You
see
know
it.
some damn
something.
time.
I'm looking at it.
For real. Y'all need to be quiet sometime, man.
You don't see nothing.
For
Stop.
real, man. God damn. Oh my
Have you ever
God.
traveled?
This nigga here.
You ain't find no map with no man traveled all around here, bro. What are you talking about?
You never
Yeah,
traveled?
I done been all around here. I got family.
Oh my God. And listen, man. It's on the goddamn screen. It's on the goddamn screen. Blow your goddamn screen up. You silly ass nigga. Blow your shit up. Not just one. And it's 1715. Nigga.
Nigga, bring up a recent map, nigga.
A recent map?
A recent map.
What? A recent map?
Bring up an up-to-date map. 2020.
Well, I'll be damned. So
that's bullshit.
You got more knowledge than
dog.
If you bring that up, you're gonna be able to see the elevation and all that.
nigga.
You sure you want to do that?
What are you talking about?
Hey, listen, on this map, you know it's only
bring
showing.
that
Y'all
up
see
for
this
me.
part right
That
here?
ain't got nothing to
That's
do
the
with that.
only
Listen,
part.
you
That's
bringing
North
this up is
Carolina at
irrelevant.
this time, y'all.
No.
See, this is
you
what
trying
kills
to, you
his
trying to
dumbass
lie.
argument.
You trying
Hold
to
on,
lie.
hold on. No. I ain't trying to
bring
lie. Shit. Chill out, bro. Chill out. This right here also shows the beginning of North Carolina and how small of the area that South Carolina and Virginia split to make North Carolina. Tennessee, Kentucky, over here to your left. All of this became North Carolina over here to your left until you get into Kentucky and Tennessee. A lot of this right here that's at the bottom of South Carolina, this is what became Georgia. From the French settlers, straight on across into the mountains, this is what you see of South Carolina. This became Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, all of that, and so forth. Dog, if you can't get past this map right here, you are dead out here. And this is a war map. And you go look it up. So you go look it up. So therefore you can get more in tune. So you can get more in tune with the map. Hold on. So you can get more in tune with the map.
That's why you won't bring up no up to date.
So then you can zoom up. So then you can zoom up and blow it up. So you can see how many people they were saying that was in these tribes, in these areas, in these chieftains. They're gonna show you the route that they traveled in. Huh? Oh, Juice, you fell off the link. Let me drop the link.
Get no smoke from.
Yeah, I like my dog Juice, man. The Cali vibe, man. You know what I mean? Real West Coast vibe. Coming in that real calm shit. You know what I'm talking about? Word. But yeah. So now, if the Appalachian Mountains started in North Carolina, bro, and all of that was South Carolina at one point, where did the Appalachian Mountains start at?
You brought up an old map. Bring up a 2020.
Hold on. Whoa. Wouldn't we look at the old maps?
We on that then.
The old maps are authentic.
Not today.
You know these new don't you know these new maps got highways? It got rivers that been cut off and redirected. Come on, man. Is you crazy right now? Rivers and streams, all this shit been redirected. Mountains been blown up and cut through. What you think you see when you going through Asheville? When you go through Asheville, North Carolina, coming into South Carolina, you're coming in. The mountains, they done blew a hole in the mountains. Those are the tunnels. That's how they got through the mountains. They blew a hole in it.
Man, listen.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, man. Come on, man. Stop that. Stop that.
To believe old map is relevant. No.
You
All
think
right, well,
people
I
be
tell you
playing
what,
about this,
Robert
bro?
Lee.
No,
I
you
tell
look
you what,
crazy right
Robert
now,
Lee.
dog.
You look up a map. You look up a map. 2024. And you put this in there.
You
A
can't tell
map
me nothing
of
about the
the
mountains.
Appalachian Mountains.
That
The Appalachian Ranges. You look it up on the map. Now, we're going to compare your new map to an old map. Let's just do that. Let's just do that so we can see the changes. How about that? How about that? Nah, we can't. That's fair. That's fair like
What happened
hell.
to you, boy?
That's fair. You pull up a 2024 map, 2023 map of the Appalachian Mountains, and I will pull up an older map, and then we will compare, and then we will see what the difference is. How about that? Let's go. Now, we ain't got to go off our thoughts or your thoughts. We can use what they saw and what they was thinking and what they
Listen.
was drawing. That'll be simple thing. You know what I mean? Whether we agree with it or not, let's compare their shit.
Anybody live in Charlotte, North Carolina?
Oh my God!
So I ain't
Man.
got to
I went
argue
to
with you
college.
about
I went
this
to
with the
college
Appalachian
outside of
Mountains.
Charlotte, man. I went to Livingston College outside of Charlotte. 35, 40 minutes outside of Charlotte, bro. Charlotte was our home. What is you talking about? What is you talking about?
And there's no mountains.
Do you know they got a college out there named Catawba?
There ain't no
Catawba College after the Catawba Indians? No, you don't know about
Listen,
that.
that's where the
You know
Catawba.
why? Because it's all white people that go to that college.
That's where they.
And guess what,
Man.
y'all? That college is right down the fucking street, 20 minutes
Listen,
away from an
that's where they.
HBCU that I went to, Livingston College. Shout out to Salisbury, man, the home of the very first food line, too, man. Yeah, all that in the same damn area. The very first food line warehouse, all that in the same damn area. But Catawba College is off. Good community. But Livingston College,
Listen,
that motherfucker is set in the
Catawba
dead
Indian
center of the Livingston College is set in the dead center
is
of the
up there.
goddamn hood. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's set in the dead center of the hood. Word.
That's Livingston?
Yes. They call it Livingston or Livingstone without an E. It's an HBCU. It was founded by a dude from a black dude from North Carolina and a black dude from South Carolina. Word. And it's an HBCU. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went to that
Yeah, I
shit.
think I got a nephew that went to that school.
I went to that shit. I
Charlotte.
went to that shit because of my goddamn grades, which I could have gone to any fucking college, man. I just didn't know. But yeah,
You
man.
drove,
So I went to that college there.
Listen, if
I went
you
to that
went
college
from, if you drove from wherever the hell you say you went to school at, from there to Charleston, did no map with no mountains in between that area.
Dog,
You
going to Charlotte, you're
But
going
it's
higher in
impossible.
elevation in the mountains. Going to Columbia, you're going in the mountains. What is you talking about?
That's
What
not
is this
mountains.
dude talking about? What is this dude talking
They're
about,
not
y'all?
mountains. You tripping?
He might not be from South Carolina.
Oh my God, man. No, listen, bro.
Motherfucker is crazy.
What is this dude talking about, man? Do this dude know that
Yeah,
elevation?
you ain't. I don't think you've been to South Carolina before, bro. I mean, I don't think you've been to Columbia before. If you think some fucking
Well,
mountains in
I'll
Columbia,
be damned.
then
I
yeah,
just
you
told
ain't
this
been to
nigga I went
Columbia
to college.
before.
Uh,
So is it mountains or no mountains, fellas?
oh, somebody else said South Carolina don't claim mountains. Oh, high hills and foothills.
Okay.
High hills and foothills. That's
Okay.
because you're on a goddamn mountain.
Yeah.
What is wrong with what the hell? We don't got hills down here in this
Appalachian
part of
Mountain
South
or
Carolina
whatever
where
that
I'm
shit
at.
called.
Because we're
You
below
ain't
sea
never been to
level. We go up
the
a
Great
state.
Smoky
When we go
Mountains.
up, that's why it's called upper state. The state championship every year is called lower state against upper state. What does upper mean?
Above sea level.
All right, then, bro. We're lower state.
So y'all,
Huh?
yeah.
I wish my dog Catawba Cam pop up in this bitch right now from Greenville. Or my dog Urban Engine. You know what I mean? Who come up in this motherfucker, man? That you know what I mean? From right there on that border of South Carolina, North Carolina, right there on the right side. You know what I'm saying? On the right side, going into Elizabeth City, all the way into Charlotte, and that type of shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Or Myrtle Beach way.
Right.
Coming Myrtle Beach way. You know what I'm saying? And coming on in the goddamn
Man.
Calabash, North Carolina, and coming into Wilmington and going into Fayetteville that way. See, we hit North Carolina like two, 3 different
Ain't
ways,
no
dog.
mountains over there.
I
You
ain't
know
say
you
it was
talking
no
about?
mountains down there. I didn't say it was no mountains down there. It's mountains going
Oh,
up to
okay.
Charlotte, though.
Okay.
It's mountains
No,
going
it
up
ain't.
to Charlotte,
It's
though.
past
It's
it.
mountains going
You
up to
gotta get
Greenville. It's mountains going up to Marlboro
Greenville.
County, though.
You's a fucking lie. You's a lie. No, it ain't.
I'll be damned.
Ain't no mountains coming up this way. Ain't no mountain. The only mountain is going toward it. You ain't gonna see no mountains till you pass Greensville. So you
See,
tripping.
this nigga don't know that they're living on mountains. He's talking about seeing mountains, but he don't know that they're living in mountains. He don't know that they're in the mountain
Boy,
range.
stop.
Well, I'll be damned.
So they're on the foothills of the mountains. I see.
Word.
Yeah, we got those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're actually on the way. Man,
Nigga,
listen, man.
y'all.
way up.
Oh, listen.
Hold
You
up.
was
Still
that
at the
little.
bottom of the mountain is called
You ain't never
foothills.
left that area.
Yeah.
Foothills are the foot of the mountain, like the
Yeah.
bottom.
Right where it starts. Right where the mountain starts and shit.
And you say you got foothills, right? Y'all got hills, right?
Who, me? Yeah, we got
No, I'm
some out
talking to
here.
Robert. I'm talking to Robert.
Okay. I was like, yeah, we got some.
All right, but let me fuck y'all up real quick.
Hell yeah.
If South Carolina don't got mountains, why does Atlanta, and I'm talking about Atlanta now, or Georgia, let's talk about Georgia as the whole state. Why is Georgia the only state that has all 4 different type regions? Flatlands, grasslands, mountains, hill range. It has all of that in Georgia. Why is that, y'all? If there's no mountains down there. And anybody can look this up. Georgia has all of these within that goddamn state. And if you don't say they got mountains, what is Stone Mountain? What is Stone Mountain? Dog, you can't have elevation without having mountains. Mountains is what you call elevation. We just don't see them as mountains because they build a community around it. They was tearing down shit and all of that, but it's higher in elevation, correct? In order to go higher in elevation, you must go up.
The Georgia Guidestones. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, the Georgia Guidestones. Yeah.
Is in Georgia and was in Georgia on the mountain, right?
Mm. Oh yeah, that's
You know
that's what they say.
Yeah,
That's what
they
they
was
say
on a
about
mountain.
the
It was
Georgia
on some
guys.
mountains in Georgia before they got destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
before that dude destroyed them a few years ago.
But I know he looking it up right now, though. I know he looking it up. He's seeing.
Right on.
That's
That's good
why
though.
he quiet right now. But everything
That's
good
what you're
though.
supposed to do though, right? Look that shit
Everything good.
up.
Right,
Ooh, look at
right,
what
right,
That's
right.
what I do.
to every major city in South Carolina and North Carolina. The only time I seen mountains is when I went to the Great Smoky Mountains going to Tennessee. That shit ain't no way near
The Great Smoky Mountains. When did they
Charlotte.
become the Smoky Mountains? Whoa, 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 whoa. When did that become the Smoky Mountains?
None of this area that you talking about.
When did that become the Great
I
Smoky
don't know
Mountains,
what the
bro?
fuck that damn. When I went to Tennessee, when I was going through, I went through, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know when it became. That's what they called it.
All right then. So
But I
why when I
changed
try to
that.
bring you something? So why when I try to bring you something, you say y'all lying? You don't believe me if you don't know, bro. If you don't know, and I'm not saying that what I'm bringing you is
Bro,
true.
it don't exist.
I'm bringing you something. What don't exist? What don't exist? Go ahead, put your foot in your mouth.
The mountains don't exist here, like I just said.
Do you know that you're in a mountain and you don't know?
Mountains do not exist here.
Hold on. Do you?
I ain't finna argue with you no more about the mountains.
You
Let's go back to the Indians.
know? Do
I
you
don't
know
believe
that
y'all
you're in
Indians
a mountain
either.
or do you not? Do you know you're in a mountain or do you not? Are you? Huh? You might not be so part in the mountain regions, but you're high in elevation, so you're on the outskirts of the mountains. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying you.
Is that what you're saying?
You're the only one that think that, and your opinion is just like an asshole. Everybody got one. That's
Yes,
what you
definitely.
said, and that's your
Definitely.
opinion. And your opinion is just like
Definitely.
an asshole. Everybody got one.
Definitely. But you know what? My
The area
opinion, I have something to back up my
that you don't
opinion.
know
So they
nothing
just
about,
not like assholes. They just not like assholes.
that's
Everybody
your
got one.
opinion.
Not everybody,
You ain't
not everybody that got an asshole
like that shit
shits.
relevant.
Hold on. Not
Today.
everybody that got an asshole shits. Some can't shit.
Shit.
They just keep that shit balled up inside them. Just like what you doing right now.
And that's how you get sick doing that.
Word. And that's what's wrong with you. You done sick off
No, that what you
indoctrination,
doing.
holding in your shit.
Yeah, that what you doing right now, balling it up.
Shit.
Shit, that's you.
So you ain't never seen no
You
mountains
holding
over
in
there
your
for real?
shit, spitting this shit.
Yeah, girly girl. He's saying that there's no
Hell
mountains
no,
in
ain't no
South Carolina.
mountains over here.
Hey, you ain't never seen no mountains for real?
In South Carolina?
Yeah.
Nah, not no
See,
real mountains.
you know what they looking for? They looking
What
for
you mean by
Mount
real?
Rushmore.
Like,
They looking for Mount
nah, hell no.
Rushmore and shit.
The
Mount
shit that's
Olympus
I
in
and
see.
shit.
Greenville,
Mount Everest and
That's what
shit.
it is.
the shit that's in
That's what it is.
Greenville, you can't compare that to. You can't compare. Listen, you can't compare that area, right? Upstate South Carolina. You can't compare that to the goddamn mountains you will see in North Carolina and damn Tennessee area. And like you got to really get into Tennessee area to see the goddamn he bugging. That nigga ain't never been up there, dog. That's
So they just
I've been
what I'm
locked
mountains
up.
saying.
in.
Because
I've
if
been
he
locked
really
up
been
there. How the
anyway
fuck you
through
ain't?
this area,
Man, shut up,
he'll
man. I've
know
been locked up there,
damn
dog.
well he ain't seen
That's
no
how I
mountain.
know they're in the mountains. Don't y'all know it snows in Columbia damn near every
So if you've
year?
been locked
But
up
just
there, I
hold on,
guarantee
y'all.
your ass was in.
Hold on, y'all.
If you've
Check
been
this.
locked
Let
up
me
in
give
a
y'all, let me
jail up
let
here,
y'all know how they're
they
in the
had the
mountains,
windows
y'all.
covered. You ain't see a
Listen, man,
motherfucking thing.
let me let y'all know how they are in the mountains. All right. Every year, upstate is damn near snows in Columbia. Now, I'm gonna just use Columbia for example. Now, an hour and 15 minutes away is OTK. It only take me an hour and 15 minutes to get to Columbia, y'all. Where I'm at. It don't never snow. If it snow here, it's freak.
Yeah, Goose Creek.
You feel me?
Cause
You
you in
feel me?
lower. It don't
So that
snow
lets you
below
know the
sea level.
elevation is
Never
different.
snow.
That lets you
Listen,
know the
okay.
elevation is different
Listen.
right there, bro.
Great
Yeah.
point.
That lets you know that right there.
Great point.
Yeah.
That lets you know.
And it
Yeah.
never snow where I'm from. And it never snow where I'm from too. It never
It
snow.
might not
Man,
snow on your
Ever.
if you
block, but
going
it
up
snows
toward,
about
if you
10
going
miles
up
away.
towards Charlotte, if you going up towards Charlotte, dog, it does snow. That's bullshit. 77, you know what I mean? Going up that way, Fort Jackson on in the Charlotte, Florence area out that way right there. If you in that area, though, it snows that way too.
Think more than just your block that you live on, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Is from every block. So he can't say what's going on these blocks. I said it don't fucking snow down here. I'm from down here. So you should believe it.
No, check this out.
You understand now?
I live about a
We learning. That's
half
cool.
hour from
I
the mountains too,
understand.
you know? Yeah, I live about a half hour from the mountains. It don't snow where
I
I'm
ain't
at
no
on my
half hour
street,
from the mountains. I'm
you
damn
know?
near 3-4 hours, probably 5 hours.
Well, that's still in your area
Listen,
though, your state.
you'll have to drive damn near 5-6 hours. Listen, you'll have to drive
Yeah.
down there 6 hours to see mountains from where I'm from.
To see any mountains, you have to drive
Most
that far.
motherfuckers ain't trying to drive 2 hours.
So you don't see no mountains in your
Yes,
vicinity? Oh, you
none.
live in lower. You live in lower
I
though,
don't
right?
know what. Listen, if you live in Charlotte, listen, 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 listen. If you live in Charlotte, North Carolina, you can't look out your window and see no motherfucking mountains.
I saw some mountains on the map though,
That's
personally.
real talk.
I saw some mountains on the
Hell,
map,
they go
bro.
far. Yeah,
I was just
but that
looking at
shit
the
ain't
map
nowhere
earlier.
near Charlotte.
Man, I ain't
We ain't got to go
even,
back to that. That shit is damn
OTK.
dead. That shit
I ain't
dead.
even following them up, man. You know
Right,
what I mean?
OTK. Yeah, for real. It's mountains,
All of
man.
that shit there, all of that shit there is in higher elevation. You know what I mean? Than where we
You
at
Yeah, yeah.
down here. We at the bottom. It floods here.
just
Do it flood where you're at?
lie. We just had a flood. They just had a flood down there from a dam breaking,
Oh, hold
and
up.
when the
Because the
dam
dam break. Because the
when the
dam broke.
dam
Okay, the dam broke.
because of the fucking water that come from North Carolina.
All right. So because of a dam
The
broke.
water
All right.
flows from North
But hold on,
Carolina.
Dan. So water flows which direction? Up or down?
It flows south.
All right then. So in order for water to flow south, it has to have a elevation point, right? Or it just move level. All that shit just level.
That's how the water get to where you at.
Nah, bro. I'm by the
It's
No,
your
ocean.
how?
listen.
I'm straight off the Atlantic
Elevation.
Ocean, bro.
I'm listening,
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes away from the Atlantic Ocean, bro. I'm
and
really on
I'm
the ocean. Yeah, I'm really on the ocean, my nigga. I'm 2 minutes away from the ocean.
He the one that
Yeah.
swam and got your homies off the boat, out the water and shit.
Yeah, that Billy Osa be talking about.
Say, look at them niggas in the water, y'all. Let's go help them.
Yeah, I'm the nigga that
That's
Billy
right.
Osa was talking about, man.
you right. Pygmy Island is down that way. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not from Pinckney Island, though. Some of my descendants are from Pinckney Island.
And yeah,
My
that's
family is from Goose Creek. My
that's
family is from
Lady Island.
Goose Creek or
Okay,
Butchewee.
Charleston. Listen, Goose Creek ain't even
Butchewee.
Charleston.
No, Goose Creek is not Charleston. It's outside of Charleston.
Yeah.
Hey, OTK.
Charleston is where the colony was set up at, bro.
What colony?
It wasn't no colony. It was
With a
the
port
Lord
and all that was at.
proprietors. The Lord proprietors, them boys, was the first one, 1670. West Ashley, and then they moved it downtown Charleston, which is Charleston today.
That
Hey,
was
you,
the capital. That was the capital until after 1800s, a major storm and so-called building caught on fire where the records was at, and they moved everything up to Colombia. At the same time, too, these white people or white Europeans or Europeans and Africans, their life expectancy was only 1 to 2 years.
what?
All right.
Damn.
See, I be saving these fucking niggas, dog. I be saving them and be watching them talk out the side of their neck. But that's why man, listen, man. I be saving them. And they can't say that I'm lying because if they don't know what I know, how can you say that I'm lying?
Man, you guys
The
got
thing is,
like,
you're gonna have to prove me otherwise. That's it. That's it. Point blank.
man, y'all got some old ass history though. Like y'all got the oldest build, some of the oldest buildings and shit down there.
Man, listen, man. Ground zero, bro.
Ground zero. That's well said. You should put that in the
And the
bar.
reason why I say ground zero, because it's ground zero of the transatlantic slave story, too.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking when you said it.
Remember, Charleston is where remember they threw that construct?
Yeah.
Yo, if y'all can say y'all African American, 90% of African Americans they descend from people out of Charleston.
Right.
Well, damn, if y'all can tell us all of this, then where is the boats? Where is the manifestors? Where is it? And the thing is, how can whites be ruling Charleston when in 1811 Charleston was up underneath Negro government? See, they talk about this
Charleston
Reconstruction
was
shit
never under no
because they don't really know what they fuck talking about. But the whole thing
Negro
about
government.
Reconstruction was to get these black people out of Congress.
Yeah.
And I'm using black as in black right now. Negro, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
That's what it is right there.
So if South Carolina was up underneath Negro rule from 1811, which was before that, but 1811. Now remember, slavery didn't supposedly ended in 1865.
Yeah, 65. Yeah.
They stopped. They couldn't bring no more through Charleston Port in 1808. So they say,
right.
Make this make sense. And then in 1812, we got the Seminole Wars. Oh, whoa. What's going on here?
That's right down the way, huh?
Yeah, in Georgia.
So y'all rolling down there too then.
You goddamn right, because the people of Georgia came from South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as you step out of Beaufort and Hilton Head, bro, you in Savannah.
All y'all was rolling to the fight, man. All the folks from that area rolling down there helping the fight.
And you had some coming from Alabama, them boy way too. They was coming too. They was coming too.
They was coming from all over.
Yep, all over Mississippi too.
You got 100 tribes and you got 100 chieftains in the Yamasee War alone, dog, in 1700s. That ended right here in Goose Creek.
100 chiefs, man. So you
Come
know
on,
it's gotta
man.
be a lot more with them. Yeah.
Come on, man. You know how much people that is?
That's a grip. Because remember, the whole area was one nation at one time.
Man, even if you just got 100 people in each one of those chieftains, you got 100 of them. How many people is that, y'all?
Shit. That's over like 5,000.
Oh yeah, 100 times 100. 100,000.
Yeah.
I mean, 100 times 100, pretty much. 100 times.
Yeah. 100 people with
100 tribes, and just say if it was 100 people, which we know it was more than that.
Right.
Just do 100 times 100. That's just a beginning. That's just a starting point.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause remember the whole area, the shit was all one nation at at one time, Muskogee Nation or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah. All right. So when you see these things like this, you will see this is when they started. This is when they was just trying to say like, yo, it's too many of them motherfuckers. We can't name all these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? We just gonna call all they ass Muskegee or
Yeah.
Muskogee. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
how that's what you will see that happen. So it also like a language family also similar dialects. Got them classified as that. So that was just a system for them to be able to it ain't no different than changing us
Group
from
us
Indian
together.
to black or mulatto. I mean
Right.
black or
Right.
Negro. It ain't no
Just the
difference
group.
than that, bro. Right.
Yeah,
It ain't
just
no
to group us
difference.
together and shit.
Right. Just like
Group
how
the
they say
whole.
all the Algonquin, all the Iroquois, all the Siouan, and then you got the Muskegon. You know what I mean? All those are basically like language family. But with the
Right.
Algonquin,
Hey.
these are real people
So
too
what
now.
about the?
Some of
So
these
what
people
about?
Yeah.
are real individual people first. You
Like
know what I'm
today
saying?
we. Yeah.
Yeah.
Today
Go
we.
ahead.
Today we divided by the indivisible lines. So I would be a California, you would be a y'all would be South Carolinas, homies in Texas would be Texans, but we all the same and shit, you know? You know?
Yeah, because we didn't have boundary lines.
Right, exactly.
So
Exactly.
any one of y'all know how these boundary lines became in existence?
Shit.
Or y'all got an idea of how it became in existence? No, I'm just asking. I'm just
I
asking. I got a
I'm
theory.
thinking
I
I'm
got a
thinking
theory now. You know what I
I'm
mean? I
thinking
got a
maybe from the
theory.
surveyors, the guys that went out and did the surveys.
Oh, yeah, the Indian agents.
Yeah.
Yeah, the land surveyors. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's maybe
Yeah,
how they
I
marked
got
it out or some shit.
you. All right, let me rephrase this,
But that's
Juice. How do you
okay.
think they was able to mark out land property lines of land that was given to them by the American Indian? How do you think they came up with that? Where to mark these lines at? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yo, hold on, don't
Yeah.
you go over there because that's somebody else now. You can't go past. How do you think they came up with like the actual like border lines that we have today that makes the states of today?
Shit.
It ain't no right or wrong answer. You know what I'm
I know.
saying? It's just a
Yeah,
thought. It's
yeah.
just a thought.
It
Just a
is.
thought.
They use
I
somebody
I
from
just
the
say
land.
put a marker up and shit, you know?
A marker. Okay. And then you say the
Yeah.
land surveyor too. Both of them was good answers. Will you say master self?
I said they use somebody from the land.
Use somebody from the land.
Yeah.
Okay. Robert
They
Lee. What do you think, Robert Lee? How you think they was making these boundary lines?
Well, when they took over, um, so anyone that could claim indigenous, especially the ones here in South Carolina, like the Catawba, for instance, the ones that was in South Carolina, the Catawba still have like rights to land in South Carolina. They're building a casino now, and it's in. I think it's gonna be in somewhere near Rock Hill. But what I mean is like, if you owned that land, if your people had property here, then a lot of times they worked it out, especially in the area where I'm from. They worked it out with them. What they've tried to do is force them to, comply with their system, pay taxes on the land. That's what people had a problem with. They like, why the fuck I got to pay taxes on some land that, already mine, that I already got. That always
Yeah,
been a
that came
problem.
with not moving. That
And
came
it's
with
the
not
same way with
relocating.
Indians that had property
That
and
came with not
shit.
that came with not relocating. So if you didn't decide to
Yeah.
take that package and relocate and you decided to stay, you had to become convert. You had to convert for one. You're gonna convert to Christianity or Catholicism for one. And then two, you're gonna become part of the system.
That's what our folks
Yeah,
did,
I agree with you with
What
that.
it
I
said,
agree with you that. You
That's what
definitely
I'm.
gonna become part of the system. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah. That's when you got to pay taxes. Yeah, definitely. So we chose not, some of us chose not to leave. Like in South Carolina, a lot of us
The
chose not to
belligerent.
leave. That's why our families them still got the lands today.
Same here. My folks in Mississippi still got it straight
But
from
but
the man I was
Mhm.
telling you about.
They didn't buy
any
this land from
Indians,
nobody. They
listen.
didn't buy it from nobody. They
Mm-mm.
been on this land.
Yep. Yep. And my
They
father told
sold
me.
some of their shit.
Right.
Yeah, they sold some of their shit.
Right. Yep.
Some they gave away. A lot of lands got given away to family members.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, set up shop over there, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everything been word of mouth. We didn't have
Oh
to have it
yeah.
documented. And I
Mm.
noticed they like to use that to try to come and try to take people's shit. Like, yo, this wasn't documented that this piece of land was cut off.
But we've been here for generations on generations, though.
Right. But you know what? In the state of South Carolina, a verbal agreement is just as good as a black and white documentation if somebody else is there to witness it.
That's good.
So me and you right now, Juice, can make a verbal contract, and I got brothers on the panel to witness it. In the state of South Carolina, that's a legal and binding contract.
All right, that's dope. That's
I
easy
wish it
right
was
there.
dope back then, though. I wish it
Right.
was dope back then, though. Because
Motherfuckers gotta be
now,
honest.
once I say, once this person say, yo, man, they gave me this land. My cousin and the boy gave me this land.
Mm,
That was it.
right.
That was
Right.
it. You know, now you got to have paperwork documents and and then the taxes coming out. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like this in y'all states, but in a bunch of these unincorporated lands in South Carolina,
Mm.
let me tell y'all what they did to this motherfucker, man. These lands out here that's unincorporated
Then the
is
county got
considered and deemed federal because nobody can tie themselves to these lands.
Say it one more time. You was breaking up.
They don't know that their family probably fought in the war and they had owned these lands and they probably died in the war and didn't have no siblings or no nothing like that, but you might be a nephew or something like that. And that's part of your family, them lands. They didn't know. These lands was given away called bounty lands to people who was coming to fight in the war. Our land. So now, if y'all got people in the military, go look them up. Because everybody that fought from the French and Indian War and all the wars afterwards were entitled something.
Right.
All right?
Yeah, man.
Now that's real shit. This ain't got nothing to do with no African and no American Indian. I'm talking about for anybody who people served in that war.
At least 50 acres.
Huh? Say that again, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I just said that they was giving them like 50 acres. It was giving out a lot of land just for the soldiers, for military.
Mm-hmm. Hey, King of Kapala, who lying? Like, it might. Oh, who is this brother? Oh, okay. I know you ain't talking about me, cause shit, I don't lie. Even when I lie, I tell the truth. You know what I mean? If I lie, I'm lying to protect somebody, but I'm telling the truth. But I just ain't telling the whole truth because I'm protecting somebody. You feel me? Good word.
Man, you been lying
Hey,
all
Robert.
night.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, I think you've been lying all night, Robert. Because you trying to put your construct for where you're at in South Carolina with me where I'm at in South Carolina.
Right.
Oh, that's
That's
what you
crazy.
doing.
Do you
You
got
think
the
you
first
know
person that made contact with y'all?
all
Hold
about
on.
all
Do you
these
know the first
areas?
people that made
You don't.
contact with the people up there? Do you know the people who made contact with y'all up there? With your chieftains,
Yeah,
with your people, your chieftains?
the British.
The British? All right. So if the
The
British
British.
came, was the British practicing African slave trade when they came? See, I told y'all I'm surgical, man. You just let these niggas just die. They just talk and talk out the side of their damn neck, but don't know nothing.
I
Did
see
the
Quincy.
British practice African